Welcome to SHA Live. WUSH and may attack an innocent woman. Stephie, the compassionate. How dare they? Things have gotten worse. I'm speaking out. Welcome. This is an image I'm going to use on a future stream called Creepers. I'll start with Charles Manson when I do the stream. Hopefully, Russell Cook will be invited on to co-host and Hostbuster, or I'll do it by myself. It's taken from an idea by Russell he was going to use on Peepers, but Peepers episode 2 did not happen. Creepers will happen. If Russell wants to move Peepers to SHA, that can happen too. I think that would work really well. But it's up to him. Whatever. I'll be talking about one of the most evil and fascinating killers ever, Charles Manson, in my SHA way. How did one man get so many people, especially women, to do his killing? The killing of a beautiful wife of Roman Polanski, other innocent people. It was bloody. I can't show you a lot of the scenes. Creeper, Charles Manson, coming up. And before I begin talking about a man I once respected, WUSH, who has gone to the dark side, I'll mention sub if you haven't. SHA has been so lucky to have such great guests in the past. I wrote down a couple recent guests. Hello Starlight came on, went after WUSH. Alex is all around. May was on. May versus Sue was epic. Abe has been on. German Lady. JK. Here is one of my favorite people, Nocto. I actually asked if you would.
Yeah, sorry, change that little avatar there. Hold on.
Yeah, man, keep it above the waist. Thanks for coming up.
No, brother, you asked me to come, I come.
I did, and
if you booked them, they will come.
And you are probably more moderate than me because I'm not too happy right now. I have been thrown away by WUSH.
No, let's fucking go. What are you not happy about? Because I've got lots of things I'm not happy about, so let's share it.
Yeah. Well, I'm calling this WUSH and may attack an innocent woman. First, I want to get across the point and welcome everybody that there is an innocent person here. Her name is Stephie. Nocto, me, WUSH, May. We're fair game, even though sometimes it goes too far.
Yeah.
But this Stephie, do you have any comment on them dragging Stephie through the mud?
Who is Stephie?
Stephie is the now girlfriend of Alex.
A baby shark?
No, baby shark.
Oh, Stephie Ann, you mean?
Stephie Ann, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I think that's inappropriate, yeah.
Inappropriate is nasty. What they're trying to do. What did she do?
Yeah, go for us. Go for us. Go for us.
And what happened was that WUSH, who I once respected, has gone to the dark side.
Oh, he's went way to the dark side, brother.
You want to talk about that?
Yeah, I want to talk a lot about it.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Well, first of all, he's a little pussy.
Okay.
And I think he's an embarrassment to men.
I was going to say asshole, but okay.
Yeah, he's a little asshole.
Big asshole. Full of shit.
Abusive to women, and he does a fake little avatar of himself. He's 5'6", but he does a little fake avatar of himself in a wrestling ring, and thinks he's a big tough guy, and he's not. He's a little. He likes to talk over people. He likes to abuse women. So yeah, he can go fuck himself.
Yeah, I agree. What I used to respect the guy. He is intelligent. I think what was happening.
I don't think so. I don't think so, Sam.
Well, he used to be a big guy with this Howard Stern show with this pod trash because of Joey Boots. So I think he's less and less and less. And he tried to come back with his new channel with Unbleached, who's washed up. So he's been on the show and he was good.
I think I washed them. Hold on, let me put my hat on. I gotta talk to the people.
Okay, well, talk some more then, sir. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Whenever you want to, just interrupt me, Nocto, all right? Please.
Because I'm angry today.
Well, you've been slandered too.
Yeah. This little bitch comes for me, and because I watched Robin's karaoke fucking stream, and she's in my DMs, like.
Robin was the ex of WUSH, and she was always classy, and I think she helped him, but they split up, and I think WUSH has gone to the dark side, and Nocto is one person who will not enter drama until I think it's too much. I think you've been attacked unfairly, right? There he is. The man of green.
I think it's time for some drama, Tom. I think we've battered around the hatches enough. I think it's time for us to call this guy out.
Call out a lot of people. Alex is a slime ball. There's a certain irony in that he slanders. He slanders me. He's ruthless. But now
he means no harm by you're a big
no, he does mean harm, of course. He means harm. So, but this WUSH goes on. I think WUSH and May have found each other because both have been flopping. May, in her obsession, has gone after Jimmer for a day, a week, weeks, months. And it's clearly obsessional, and her views have gone down. But now here is WUSH, and they're both going after Alex. And lo and behold, their numbers are going up. But I want to say something about those numbers. I've been around 6 years, and
6 years, Sam?
Yeah, and I know I know what numbers mean. And Alex was getting more numbers last night, but he got like 700 live views. But Alex had
the criminal here.
And then lo and behold, let me finish my thought. Lo and behold, they got over 1,000 views, even though something's going on and it ain't kosher, buddy. It's not Irish pastrami or corned beef. Actually, when I went to Ireland, I had the corned beef. It was great. But I speculate they are now, they meaning May Noodles and Poon, by the way, are buying live views, in my view. The numbers don't add up.
Well, listen to me. I can give you a really great example of that. There's a guy called LC, and he always has 254 viewers when he first logs on. 254, right. Always 254 around that number. Right. And then it can go up and down, but you don't just get 254 viewers as soon as you open your stream. It's a complete bullshit.
Yeah, well, it doesn't add up because.
Do you want me to buy you viewers right now?
No, absolutely do not. Do not.
How dare you, sir? I will.
Well, then I'll call you out. Going against another brother of Erie. How dare you? But Nocto, I wanted to and want to give you a voice to speak because you've been slandered. And WUSH,
That's not unusual.
I'm calling out WUSH. And another thing he did, and you know I don't like Alex, but I'm going to use this word carefully. But WUSH, I heard him say and accuse Alex of being, quote, a serial rapist, unquote.
Which is untrue.
It's untrue. And it's vulgar. And what
this is the guy who has his fucking avatar as himself in a wrestling ring with his fucking arms pumped up, where he fucking photoshopped his fucking arms. Like, I mean, the guy's a fucking faggot. Like,
don't use that word.
Oh, sorry.
By the way, this lady, May, allows foul language, and even saying the F. Her child is homosexual and gay, and this May Noodles has no decency anymore. By the way, I'm getting revved up here. By the way,
that's why I said it. Like, I'm sorry.
No, this is your time to give your voice. It's just it's deplorable that May has declared war on me, but in a silent, slimy way, by permitting a anti-Christian, in my opinion, to call me Satan when she is the anti-Christian. And May, I know that you allow this slime bucket anti-Christian in your chat attacking me, and you highlight that. And I could, that's harassment. This
she's the anti-Christian.
I don't want to say her name. She wants me to say her name, but she has been harassing me. And by terms of service, I absolutely could strike me because you're responsible with your chat and you highlight it, but I do not. I do not strike. But I'm calling you out, May. I see what you're doing. And this YouTube is everything to this socially isolated lady, but you've gone too far, May. And you permit WUSH to call this creep Alex, and he's a creep, a serial rapist, which he isn't. I call out Alex, but he's not a rapist. Okay, go ahead. Let it out.
Well, I mean, I have so much to say. I don't know where to start.
How about at the beginning?
Well, I mean, do you want to start with WUSH, or do you want to start with the Stephie?
I want to give you 5 to 10 minutes because, dude, you were never about drama. You even call out no drama, and all of a sudden you're being slandered, and so it's
what was the slander about me? I'm curious to hear.
Well, you go on first.
Well, I was going to say WUSH, I think, is the lowest of the low. I think he's a little tiny guy, and he lives in an area that, like, he lives in an area where, like, there are a lot of little people. So I suppose it makes sense. But like, I don't think he's originally from there. But like, he does a fake Irish accent, and that's what I feel is bigoted. And when someone mocks your accent, and then it makes me want to smash his face into the ground. And I don't think I've. You know me, like, I'm usually pretty chill, like, but I've never really felt this way about somebody on the internet. He likes to portray himself as some sort of like a rock star, like kind of a handsome guy, and he's really just a big, little, very little man. And then Robin Gross was doing a karaoke stream with 2 other hot girls, and he couldn't fucking handle it, so he went mainstream, and that's the only place he can find solace and comfort. That's just about the WUSH parties, by the way.
Is that it, though?
No, and then when we go on a certain person's stream, we see Instagram being shown of people, and regardless of our interactions, you should never like be showing anybody's Instagram on here, because you're just setting yourself up for failure, really. And if you do that, like it's very disrespectful, and it's like, hey, Shoop, I haven't forgot your message. I've just been really, really busy with work. I'm going to sort you out. Don't worry. I'm going to hook you up. Like, just bear with me, just while I navigate through just these challenges. But anyway, I just when my friend Sam asked me to come, when I can, I will. I'll come, and I'll come. I'm coming for WUSH today, and I'm coming for people that are putting people's Instagrams up there, and I'm defending SHA, because he's doesn't deserve that, and he's a good guy, and the 99.9% of people I've spoken to on the internet, backstage, I'm not talking about even front stage, I'm talking backstage, have said that Sam is a good guy.
One of the things I'm upset about is that attack me.
What did they say?
But not violate. Well, let me get this out. Attack me. Even Nocto has kind of entered the fray, and Alex and WUSH. But what WUSH and May has done is disgusting by attacking the looks and age of another woman, May.
Yes, Stephie. Exactly.
What did Stephie ever do to anyone? And yet you, WUSH and May, you attack because you hate Alex so much. I don't like Alex, but I don't hate him. You attack WUSH, Alex, so much that now you're attacking a good woman, Stephie. What the fuck did Stephie ever do? My wife's sleeping. I better calm down. What did Stephie? Serious, folks. I'm not making up anything.
Well, you see, when Greiker came up, even fucking Greiker and Alex were being friendly.
I saw part of the stuff.
Because they were so fucking angry at WUSH, like, for being such a little fucking piece of garbage. Like even Greiker and Alex were like, yeah, like, we were gonna fucking get this guy. Like, and he was like, oh, I'm a programmer. I'm gonna come for you. I could drop 10 grand crypto tomorrow and fucking have somebody on the fucking tour, like, just fucking get that guy. Like, see all this bullshit. Like, I wouldn't do that. Like, but like, I mean, I might, but it's like all this, like, these garbage little lies from people who think they're smart and think they can control people of the internet by saying things like, I'm a programmer. Like, you fucking little idiot. Like, who do you think you're talking to? I literally am a partner in an AI company that, like, literally operates through the fucking dark web. Like, you're a fucking idiot.
Well, I was going to defend the guy because most of the arguments against WUSH, I didn't see was that bad. He came on SHA, and I thought he was pretty good against Alex. And all these attacks, I said,
he talks over people.
Okay, but big deal. I don't. That's not evil. That's just a strategy. But so I was going to defend the guy, and then I saw he went on May's, and the two of them can be good together. And they bring up views, but they slander. So when WUSH called Alex, who I don't like, a serial rapist, I said, too far. And then WUSH lets me be slandered by an anti-Christian who calls me Satanist, who I'm anything but. I don't talk about religion, but I'm a believer. But WUSH, I see what you're doing. And he prostituted himself. He slimed himself. Yeah, you hate Alex, but he's not a serial rapist. And then this slime bucket May says Alex left bruises all over Alex left bruises all over May's body. Well, why are you lying? He left a bruise. So May, I know
he went at me with that. Like when we sort of basically called him. He was like, "This is a man." He punched. He said because actually Poon came up because he said that Alex punched her in the face. He was telling people in the intro that Alex punched her in the face. Alex does many things, but he
that's a lie. Yeah, she never said that before, but now She gets views, but she might just not by me, but get her channel down. She's violated so many terms of service, including allow a harasser.
She has my phone number, so I'm probably fucked. Like, but I don't really give a shit.
Why did I told you, dude? Don't give out your phone number. Don't give your name.
But I don't care. There's a difference, dude. You know, like I'm really a bad bastard. Like, so, like, I would be a huge mistake to like do anything to me.
They messed with the wrong man because you just came in for fun. You even made your point that you don't want drama. So why attack you? Because you went on with a good lady, right?
And I think your original point was the. I mean, we can dial this down because I think there's like not dial it down, but I think we can work this downwards into like a funnel. I think there's a funnel here, and I think the top of the funnel is the Instagram, like scrolling through, making fun of someone.
Yeah,
is a good start. Like that was very wrong.
Well, let me bring it back. I see Stephie the compassionate. I want to. She was really slimed. And I was saying before that, okay, go after me, even go after Nocto. Stephie's done nothing. Oh, she's divorced. So she was trying to have fun with people on YouTube, Abe and Poon. What's wrong with that? Oh, she gave him money. Okay. Doesn't she have a right to give people money whom she wants? Oh, it's her husband. No, it's not her husband's. They're legally separated, and it's her money. And another slime I want to clear up.
She has a good job, I believe. I believe she has a good job.
Well, good job or not, but it was alleged falsely and propagated by WUSH that Stephie Ann was giving money to body odor Alex. And I asked them,
that's not how it works. You don't get alimony until you finalize the divorce. Like, so how would that be?
No, you're right. You're right. But my point is that she has a right to use her money. And the slander is that WUSH and May were saying that she gives money. Stephie gives money to Alex, gives him money for his apartment. So I asked Stephie, and she denies it. She says she does not give him
Alex
money.
Alex works. He said he was going to get an apartment in December, and he did it. He works. Okay, right. He might not be the most fucking. He's not fucking working for fucking Google, but like he's fucking working, and he is working. Like, you know.
I want to go after. I want to say these things before I forget. I'm really not happy with Candyman Mike. Mike says Alex doesn't lie. What the fuck? Alex said I wrote my wife at 16. Alex says that
all right, but
he does lie.
This is not the purpose of the fucking chat, though.
No, you're right. Okay, bring me back. Thank you.
Bring me, get away from because Alex was defending even you, like, for fuck's sake. So.
Oh, he's a slime bucket. But
I know that, but this is not the moment. This is not. I mean, when I say I know that, I'm saying I know your. When I say, let me rephrase that. When I say I know that, I say I know your history together, and I know that you don't like that. But I'm saying like that's focused on the purpose here.
Yeah, you're right. But the point is too that I'm not attacking WUSH and May because I like Alex. Quite the reverse. Just to be decent. Alex would not defend me, but I don't become them. Which you became Jimmer and WUSH. Here's really what I think, Nocto. It really bothers me that I always got along with WUSH. Yeah, he doesn't give me credit. I thought he was a decent guy. Seriously, I thought that. But he crossed the line last night. And shame on you, WUSH.
Well, yeah, you're good. More clear on how he crossed the line.
He called Alex a serial rapist.
Oh, hey, Burley, Lauren, how are you?
Lauren,
she's
come on up if you want. We have good
people
people in chat. Anybody wants to come up? German ladies, great.
Yeah, German lady, I haven't had the pleasure to talk to yet. Like, but
she's very funny.
Ich habe eine Goldfisch. Ich wollte nicht. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Speak German, man. That's kind of cool.
No, I did German school for a few years. Yeah.
So I feel bad for Stephie. And I think here is one of my favorite people for sure. And an honest and by the way, can I talk to Russ?
Oh yeah, thank fuck, it's right. Yeah, you can drop me. You can drop me. It's
no, don't you dare.
No,
don't you dare.
I want him to stay, Sam. I like Nocto. I don't want him to.
Nocto's one of my favorite people.
Russ is like the only guy that understands guitars. Like so.
Let me just quickly, Russell. If you want to do peepers and bring it to SHA, I think that would be good. Do it with me and you. Do it with Hostbuster. Or if you don't want to do it, I'm doing creepers. If you don't do peepers, and you're welcome to.
Hey, Red Sauce, what the fuck is a fucking sauce?
I wanted to ask you about what about Shamrock?
Absolutely, but Shamrock.
I have some information on this. I have some information on this.
Let me just get this out. So the idea I credit it is Russell's idea. He actually came up with something because I get the idea that Russell doesn't want to make it like homework. So Russell said, let's just have people in the know.
Keep it fucking focused, remember.
Well, but this is my chance to talk to Russell because we want to talk behind the scenes. I have no DM with him. So I'll make it really quick and bring me back. Thank you. So Russell, okay, I dig HB, but he's not reliable. I will make it work, but it's your idea. You would be the lead, and I'm going to do it anyway.
I like creepers better than peepers. Can we use that name?
Creepers, jeepers, where did we get them peepers?
Okay. Is it creeper or creepers? Because I like both better.
Which do you like better? Yeah, they're both kind of cool. Which do you like better? Creepers, I think, with the S. These busters. Yeah. So
I like
creepers.
That logo you made too. That looks good.
So here's why Russell solved a problem. The problem was it's got to be enjoyable for Russell. And he's not going to want to sit down and do homework. So
all right, okay, that's Russell,
let me just finish. Russell came up with the idea of let's just sit around and be casual and make it interesting. I think that's the key to making it work. So let's call it Creepers for now. And Russell, take the lead, but I want to do Manson. And Shamrock actually thinking about is not reliable. We need reliability, which is where I come.
No, but I thought she was really good when we did.
Okay, because I respect you, Shamrock, if you want. Russell takes the lead, but you know me, if there's pauses, because I don't think sometimes Russell likes the lead. So this will work. Creepers and Knocked On, nearly done. I apologize, but I never got to get to talk.
No. Brother, feel it. Feel your way through it. Feel your way through it.
And it's not great. It's exciting.
Creepers, so, everybody.
What day and time, Russell? And then I'm done. What day and time for Creepers? How about Friday night? Friday night.
Yeah, that's fine. Friday night.
Okay. So show up. We're going to do Manson. All right?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. That would be a good start.
I've started.
This Friday.
This Friday at, I like your time. It was 10 o'clock Eastern. So let's do it. All right, Russell?
All right.
And we're going to have fun. Russell doesn't have to do homework, but I'm doing a little bit like.
I can be there. I can do some homework too. I can be there too.
No, you're welcome. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Anytime. I'm nearly done with this, folks, and we'll get back to here are some pictures I've already done. This is at Spawn Ranch. Russell and I will talk about. And here's how did he ever
outside
get
the LA County courthouse? They all shaved their heads and carved X's into their foreheads. Sounds pretty weird, doesn't it, everybody?
How did this man Nocto get to the point of getting actually popular?
It's called charisma. It's called charisma.
No, that's only part of it, sir. And I already started on the picture. This is Charles Manson as a teenager. So we'll be talking about that. I've read an autobiography.
That's unfortunately the Cielo Drive crime scene. There's Mr. Chuckles himself.
Who's Mr. Chuckles?
Oh, Charles Manson.
Oh,
Chucky.
Charlie. You know this crime scene? Do you, Russell?
Yeah, that's Wojciech Frykowski. That's either Wojciech Frykowski or Abigail Folger outside.
Yeah, I think it's La Bianca. I think it's the La Bianca house.
Yeah, that's a different house, and they were both inside.
We'll talk
Yeah,
about it.
Sharon Tate was inside you.
I'm so excited. I think we got it down. My channel is reliable. At some point, we can bring it. I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, I was thinking, Sam, is that we could just start with the year 1969, and that whole year.
Just go through your, yeah. I think that's a great idea.
Really fucked up, and it's interesting enough to where we could at least get an hour.
We'll have to do our research.
2 hours out of it. Yeah,
I don't think that way, but I want to talk a little bit about his background. I read his autobiography.
Okay,
and
yeah,
I did a report.
Hey, just Julie.
But we're going to focus.
Remember what we're here for now. Remember what we're here for, Sam. Remember, get focused. Hey, just Julie, Team Robin Gross.
Okay, yeah. I'm done with that. Check out Creepers this Friday,
everybody,
with my friend Russell Cooke, HB, of course.
Out of the ashes of Peepers. And I'd like to, if she somehow finds out about this.
Because I was going to say to you, Russell, what happened with the, what do you mean out of the ashes?
It was not bad.
It was not, I don't know. A lot of people didn't enjoy it. And it got hyped up forever.
Kind of
yeah, that's a lot about like the music I used to write.
It was a decent start.
It's like, if y'all are probably too young, but Geraldo Rivera did this 2-3 night special where he was going to go deep inside Al Capone's vaults. There was a club he owned during Prohibition.
I remember that. Yeah.
And it was nothing in there. Remember?
Yeah, it was fucking empty.
a couple of empty liquor bottles and stuff, and that's kind of how Peepers turned out.
It worked brilliant because they were after ratings. Ratings make you money, and they got terrific ratings. It would have been better if something was in there, but the goal was to make money, and it was brilliant because he made all this money, got all these ratings.
Sam, I want you to listen to me right now, okay?
Yeah.
I had a very dramatic moment last night in my stream because I was streaming because I've been working hard a lot, and I've been like, looking to sort of like connect with people, and Josh was on my stream. I did a little stream for Josh and just let Josh come up and stuff, and then that guy, that guy,
Josh, of course.
Yeah, but
no, that guy is Shamrock's husband.
Yeah.
That's what
I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. By the way, I just want to be very clear. Yeah, I want to be very clear before I move anywhere more forward. Being an absolute gentleman, a scholar.
Yeah, I like that.
A really nice guy. Like just
nice
an absolute pleasure to be around.
Yeah,
very talented guy. Like, and he's a big bastard too. He said that, so he was up. He was in my backstage, and I was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." Because why sometimes you have people backstage and you don't quite pick it up right away. So I got him in, and he said, "Josh, we need to talk right now." And I thought he was joking, and Josh was all like, "I know what boys like," and he's like, idiot, all this kind of stuff to him, and he's like, "No, we need to fucking talk right now," and then. Josh was like, "Okay, you know how to contact me," and then they just disappeared. And then, it was the most serious I've ever heard that guy, and I was like, shitting myself. I was like, "Oh my god!" He's like, because he's usually a really friendly guy, and he was like, "I'm fucking not fucking around. You fucking right now, you're talking to me." So I don't know what the fuck Josh did.
Josh can be a mean drunk. That guy is righteous, and I can't go to Josh. He's got to bend the knee because he said "fuck me," and he also said "fuck you, Russell." And Russell,
fuck you, Russell.
Bullshit. No, Russell was being more diplomatic than me.
Your opinion, man.
Okay, can we move on?
Okay.
No, we're moving back. We're moving backwards.
You're the one who told me to keep on talking, Nocto.
Yeah, I was telling you to get back to the fucking point.
Well, look at what you're doing now, but that's fine.
But I was giving you information.
Okay, well, thank you so much. Not really. Okay.
That's hurtful. That's hurtful to me.
Nocto. What's hurtful? That's my sense of humor. Don't be so sensitive.
You're a dummy.
Okay, I'm a dummy, but you're on. Take over. I
Anyway,
do like
Russell.
Nocto. You've been slandered. Russell, the thing is,
I was slandered, Russell.
Stephanie is a civilian, and Nocto want no drama. And here, both of them are being attacked, but that's this world. You were attacked unfairly, and Russell is very diplomatic. But Stephie, the attack upon her by May and WUSH is horrible. Stephie's done nothing wrong, and what they did was they make fun of her looks, and most of all,
They went to her Instagram. They went to her Instagram and went like her children were on there and everything. Like it was fucked up. Like
I didn't even know this.
Yeah, like she was basically just scrolling through her Instagram.
She's done nothing, Russell. All she did was she had fun with people online, and then she hooked up with the bad guy, but that's between them. And here's the thing, you guys, and anyone listening, age shaming is wrong. I'm not old, but okay, I'm not a civilian. Stephie did nothing wrong, and yet WUSH is putting up an old picture of her and going after her looks. Look, you guys. What about you all?
On her Instagram, going through her full Instagram with her family and everything in it. Like
was WUSH part of that? Was WUSH part of that?
Yeah, WUSH was on this stream. Yeah.
Okay, WUSH, fuck you. By the way, what happened to you? What happened? What a scumbag you turned out to be. Look, folks, Stephie is a civilian, and yet they're bringing up Stephie to get at Alex. Alex don't give a fuck that much. She just wants to be mentioned. Leave this lady alone. I'm calling it out. Age shaming. Who gives a fuck if she's
Alex
50?
had a stream at the same time going on, whereas he was like, but he wasn't even doing anything. He was just like watching like restream and stuff, but not like Instagram stuff. He didn't even know this was going on.
No, I was in chat and told him. He knew it was going on. I was going back and forth until he went to sleep.
Oh, he knew. Okay.
The numbers were interesting. Like they were pretty even. Sometimes he got more, Alex. And yet at the end of the day, Alex got like 600 views and she got over 1,000. I don't believe it. WUSH.
Why does that matter?
WUSH and May, I think you're by numbers, in my opinion. And you too, Poon. Alex really doesn't play around with numbers. So I don't like Alex, but you're making Alex sympathetic, and he's a slime bug. Russell, seriously, Nocto want no drama. He got slandered. And what they're doing to Stephie, you all really age. So she's 50 years old. There's a 3-year difference. Big fucking deal. And yet, Russell, they're using Stephie, who did nothing wrong. They're bringing up old pictures. Why does anybody not call out WUSH and May now for age shaming? It's really
such a piece of shit.
They're afraid they'll get doxed, probably, or somehow harassed by them.
What does that have to do with Stephie?
Well, if you
they're worried because the connection, like he's saying is like, yeah.
No, I think it's just to get it, Alex.
I'll
hate
Alex
take this
so out on you instead.
Yeah. There you go. I'll take it out on your girlfriend. But it's gone too far.
How you doing, Marik?
And hi, Marik. How you doing? And Nocto and
Marika was on the chat. Marika was on the chat. Make sure it's there while they were doing it.
Yeah, he just tries to have a good time.
Marika, you saw it, brother, right? You saw it, right?
He was. Oh, the Instagram.
He was there when they were doing the Instagram scroll.
And you tell me about that because I don't have Instagram. So
don't blame Marika. Marika was just a participant. You know, he was just on the panel
Who was?
Marika was just happened to be on.
Oh no, Marika never does anything wrong. But Russell and Nocto, Russell. I'm going to be careful here. I heard WUSH on air call Alex, quote, a serial rapist, unquote. That's wrong.
He's a fucking little bitch, like, dude. He's a fucking little liar, bitch, like. And they were saying that Alex punched, like, I don't doubt that Alex made mistakes with May, but like he did not punch her in the face. Like you cannot say that, and you cannot call him a serial rapist because he's not.
They're just making it up, Russell. Making it up. Like I said that May said now May, and I call out Alex for leaving a bruise. Last night May says Alex left bruises all over her body. May, I know you. May is all about views, Russell. She doesn't really have a life off YouTube, but you're going about it the wrong way. You and WUSH are good together, but you have to slime. And WUSH, you wrecked your reputation if you had it. I used to like you, but after what you did, WUSH, really, WUSH, I know you flop, but so what? We go up and down. Russell, you know all this. Let me give it to Russell and Nocto, and I want to just bring up highlight chat. But Russell and Nocto, go on. I'll be quiet.
Well, Russell, I respect first of all because of
I respect Russell.
Well, like I would explain why I respect Russell is because he's very knowledgeable in analog guitar. So
okay, enough of the guitar, Nocto. That's your show.
Can we talk about? Yeah, Sam hates guitar.
No guitar. No, talk about this is Russell. Stephie is innocent, right? Okay, can you guys go if you're going to talk about guitar? Really, this is very passive aggressive. Right after I praise you, I don't creepers.
Sam, I just happened to be sitting next to one, and I put it up on camera. It was not planned to be offensive or hurt.
I am happy that creepers.
So Sam Hill, Robin Gross, the karaoke stream. Did you see that one?
No, she took it down, right?
It was a very exciting stream of her doing karaoke, singing creep into the microphone about WUSH.
I think WUSH has strayed away from decent behavior when he broke up with Robin. WUSH, shame on you, man. Yeah,
just Baby Shark. His new girl's Baby Shark, and she released his like fucking driver's license because she wanted to see it so she didn't get murdered, and like it showed that he was like 5'6" or some shit. So like,
yeah, but I don't really care. If
I know you don't care, but I'm saying like it's kind of funny.
Well, the issue is, did he lie? Because he calls out people who lie, and rightfully so. But did he lie about his height? Not that to me it matters, even though practically as a man, it's easier being average or tall. But okay, I don't care that.
I'm not saying you have to be a giant. I'm just saying, like, it's kind of funny when you're all acting a big bad boy, like, and all that.
I don't know what's happened to WUSH. He's gone to the dark side. I know you hate. I don't like Alex. He slanders me.
Robin's not that far away from me. I think I could probably walk to Robin's right now.
Alex slanders WUSH. WUSH became Alex. But I don't permit that, even though Alex lied about me. Even now I could strike.
We're not talking about Alex, we're talking about WUSH.
Well, yeah. But WUSH acts because he hates Alex, doesn't he? Isn't that why he's doing a lot of it?
Those two like have like it's a new
where did Russell go? I hate
he's probably just dropped off for a smoke or something. It's fine.
Come back, Russell. Yeah.
But what basically is happening between those two is like they started going so aggressive that they had to be cut off, and then now they find this place where they're like talking like this, they're talking like this, they're saying like, no, you're a little this, you're a little that, you're only this, you're only that, and that's how their sort of demeanor is now. Whereas before it was very aggressive, and because otherwise, but then WUSH is actually a managing moderator on May's channel and blocked Alex and blocked him from the stream, like so he couldn't even talk.
I think I don't like Alex, but I'll let him defend himself. And by the way, I still want to keep talking. To me, I've been attacked. No, you talk to your enemies. I haven't given up. Oh, what are you attacking me? Well, don't call yourself a Christian or whatever. I'm calling her out, but maybe she'll change and people attack me. I've gone after her and will, but I still am willing to talk to Alex and talk to WUSH and talk to May. So I wish May.
Sam, do you mind if I just grab a drink quickly?
Of course.
Now I'm invested. Now I'm invested. Like I want to get. I want to get this.
I'll give you the floor, man. Really, even though I interrupt people. That's SHA. But I'm really.
Rise
up. People like that. Okay, let me do that. No, I'm excited about creepers because it's like, I think out of this process of Russell with Peepers, good things have happened. That a better strategy of not having Russell do homework, but talking about it in an interesting way is a better solution. Russell doesn't need to feel pressured. This is only streaming, and yet Russell is very entertaining. And also include me, because what I need to do is to let Russell take the lead. And I've been going on a couple panels, which I don't like panels, but it helps me shut up. So, and that's what I need to do with Creepers. But when there's a pause, I'll fill it. And I always have fun with Russell, and HB can come or not. There's no pressure. But Shamrock, she should have gotten back to Russell. So unless I know something, Russell said, bring Shamrock. I like Shamrock a lot, but no. Creepers is Russell and HB and Nocto, and maybe we'll bring some more people. But Shamrock, I like you.
Yeah, I think it should be like that. Like if someone wants to do it one Friday, well, they're not obligated to always do it.
No,
but if it's a case they know a lot about and want to talk about, like Hebrew Hammer wanted to do something on the I-5 killer, which is kind of local to where he.
Cool. We could build
Russell,
like.
I'm going to make the call between us. We're going to talk.
Russell, what do you think? Got a little sunburst, like sunburst.
Get away from your Nocto. You said I'm going away. Now we're talking about your guitar, Nocto. Come on.
I love Telecasters. I wish I had one. I haven't had one.
Thanks for coming up, Nocto.
Bring him back up. He doesn't realize you don't like guitar. I'm not
talking about guitars. Yeah. By the way, check out Nocto's channel. I checked him out, but it's the middle of the night. I woke up this morning. If I was awake, I'd love to join Nocto, but middle of the night. Because anyway, don't bring up guitars. Let's keep on.
No, listen, Russell and me like guitars, dude.
Well, go talk on your channel.
Sometimes you get a little bit, misplaced too.
Charles Manson came from a very, very predictable circumstance. He would have said that he was around an abusive situation. His mom was a prostitute. The father was bad.
I've heard that. A lot of that
stuff. Here we talk. Bush.
This is interesting. A lot of that stuff Manson said about his upbringing was kind of I don't know if this is a phrase, but it was kind of woe is me isms about how hard his childhood was. Because she wasn't. Her name was Kathleen Maddox Manson. She was not a prostitute.
Oh, I thought she was.
Yeah, that's what he claimed. That's what he claimed. My life was so hard. Woe is me. My mother was a prostitute. Not true.
But didn't he have a rough? Isn't it true he had a rough? What, Nocto?
What did this turn into? I thought we were.
Okay, well, it's not going to be about guitars. All right.
It's kind of like a
serial killers.
A sneak preview of Creepers.
I want to say that we're going to agree on the serial killer. I'm going with Manson, and I want to do Bundy, and I want to do that gay guy who ate parts. What's his name? What's his name?
Jeffrey Dahmer.
Jeffrey Dahmer. Yeah, I want to cover those guys before the killer.
Yeah.
All right. That's because
how did we get from fucking WUSH to Jeffrey Dahmer?
WUSH has nothing to do with Jeffrey Dahmer. WUSH is not Jeffrey. He's not a serial killer.
He might be. I don't know. It seems
like see, now that
he said like Alex was.
He's not a serial killer.
Thank you, Jojo. Everybody, Miss Jojo. One of the greatest people in chat is Miss Jojo.
I'm a believer.
I like when people agree with me, so thank you for doing that.
Nocto is legit in a band, and JoJo legit in a band. And Nocto has great. I love when you sing. I get it. Most people don't credit Nocto, but I always see what you're doing with your singing, Nocto. And just know that when I see you do that, I really appreciate it. Yeah, I
That's
like your
such
voice.
a nice thing to fucking say, dude. Jesus, that actually made my day. Thank you.
So we have on Russell, who plays bass like a motherfucker, but he doesn't share it very much. And Nocto was in a band and is a great singer. And JoJo was in a punk band. So we have very talented people around. So
I wish I had been more Phil Collins, though.
more what?
Phil Collins, you know?
I was thinking more Van Morrison. That would be perfect.
I was thinking more like kind of like
You know the connection between
in
Morris and
Maritime,
Nocto, don't you, Russell? You know the connection?
I actually was
There's
at
a
Morrison's
real
house.
life connection.
Where's Morrison from, Russell?
Belfast, right?
Belfast. Where's not?
His house is actually in, if you just go out from my hometown, about 20 minutes away.
No, cool.
He has a
Don't-
big,
And
he's a big
so
mansion.
me.
Don't say your
I don't
home.
care. I really don't give a fuck. He's a big mansion
So
there.
me
And,
this last Jenny
and I
Road.
fucked a chick, Russell. I fucked a chick that lived just opposite his house.
Did you know that before he went solo, he had a monster hit around the world called Gloria? But what did
That
they
band
write
was very
song?
good.
That was them.
Was the band's name. They did a lot of good stuff.
He's not a very nice man, though. It's a problem.
Most artists are.
Yeah, he's one of those guys that used
No,
to
he
like
wouldn't
to
be
drink
sort
a
of, he
lot,
wouldn't shake your hand in the street kind of guy, you know?
Yeah. But
throw some pills in on
he's
it, and he could be
shorter
really
than
shitty
Wush.
to people.
he's also shorter than Wush. I play his clips. He's one of the only ones. I really into the mystic. I think he's extraordinary. I'm not talking about as a man, but he is from Belfast.
As an artist.
And them, Russell is Gloria.
How you doing, Matt?
Was that written or was
Better to
that
say he's from County Down. He's not from
Glori? Russell Gloria. Did he write that?
Come around here. Just about midnight. She make me feel so good. Don't you know she make me feel all right?
You all
My
right?
name is G.
L
Oh.
O R.
Russell, do you like
All right.
Classic. But Russell, again, did he write it or was it a classic before?
He covered everything.
Van
He
Morrison
covered it.
composition.
Yeah,
No, that's
he
him.
covered
That's a Van.
So he
song.
wrote that?
I don't think he was
He wrote
originally
Brilliant.
composition of that. I don't think so. Well, did he actually? I don't think so.
Russell
Yeah,
said he wrote it.
that was like one of his first songs too, which is pretty
Monster
good luck.
around the
The
world.
luck of the Irish, I guess. One of the first songs you ever write. Everyone knows
Brilliant.
that song.
Looking
Still.
in your big brown eyes, whoa. He's like everything he covered. Like,
Did he
like
do
that.
Brown Eyed Girl? Did he
Yeah.
sing that one? Beautiful song. Ooh. Van Morrison. He's still around, Russell. I see on YouTube his clip.
He got in trouble for his anti-V word beliefs.
There's a
Anti-
beautiful. See where his house is, exactly where his house is, Russell. There's and Sam. There's a little sort of bar restaurant, and it has a thatched roof, and it's one of the best sort of places to eat drink, like in all of Northern Ireland. I would say, like if you had to give
Is he a prod or a Catholic?
I don't know actually. Is that to be
It
honest?
seems like a weird comment, but in Northern Ireland, it means a lot. That's why I asked. It tells you a lot about the person.
So, like, literally, you could walk from his house because I was saying to Russell, I did penetrate a female opposite his house, and then
Was it one of his daughters, perhaps? Granddaughters?
no, it was his neighbor at least.
That would have been pretty cool.
Check out his duets with
If someone asked you if you knew Van Morrison, you could say, "Yeah, I actually know Van Morrison a lot more than you would expect."
Have you met him, Nocto?
I think so.
Have you met him,
Penetrate his neighbor.
Nocto, have you met him?
I haven't personally met him, but I penetrated his neighbor. Yeah, and then we went down to the little bar.
Penetrate his neighbor. Check out clips of Sinead O'Connor on David Letterman and Van Morrison. Brilliant.
I always think of, hey, not to. Can you say Thin Lizzy for me?
Oh, which one do you want to hear, brother? The boys are back in town. The boys are
No,
back in
because
town.
they gave themselves that name because Irish people don't pronounce H's in certain words.
Oh,
And so
well,
you would call him Tim Lizzie.
wow, that's a very astute point that you just made, because if you're Catholic, you say H, and if you're a Protestant, you say H.
Yeah, it's a big deal in Northern Ireland.
So Phil Lynott, he named them after the car. And he
language
named him
is very interesting between Catholics.
Kind of a joke.
One of my favorite Phil Lynott was the lead singer of Thin Lizzy, and my favorite moment of his was, "Is there any girls here with a little Irish in them?"
What about getting back on subject?
Sam, I wasn't
excellent, live and dangerous. That is a great album.
And then he says, "Is there any girls here like a little more Irish in them?"
Morrison, is that Prod or Catholic?
Morrison's a Prod, like, for sure.
Probably, okay. Again, you have to know Northern Ireland, but it tells you a lot. And Nocto is everybody. That's what's cool about Nocto. He's fair to everybody. Protestant, Catholic, Jewish.
All my best friends are
Muslim.
Yeah, you know.
And he's just, but Nocto came into this just wanting to have a good time, and he was slurred. You see how you want to respond, Nocto.
What did they say about me? What did they say about me?
I think WUSH was making fun of you when you came up on SHA. He made like he knocked you down, but word for word, I can't remember. But he was definitely making.
You can watch where I knocked him down.
Well, that's. Yeah, some people say that you came on SHA. I think Alex was giving you credit for
because I'm not a little. He's such a little, like. I mean, I'm not really that good at sort of the vernacular, you know, like. But he is very weak, I would say.
I didn't know that. I thought he was pretty cool. He was cool on SHA. He went after Alex. They went after for 4 hours. They were brilliant. So Russell, really, it's this. Am I seeing him differently, or did he turn mean when he went on Maze? I think they turned mean. I've never known him to call people.
He was mean before that.
I didn't know that. I didn't know him that much.
He was very, very mean.
I didn't know that. And on he's condescending, but so what? I can be too. But on Shaw, he was really pretty good. But I guess you know him better than me.
But did you just let him talk and run for like 5-10 minutes?
No, I did every once in a while, you know, I do the stop. You have 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes. So they went at each other for 4 hours. Alex and him both were great, but I never had problems with WUSH. I don't care that he never gives me credit, but so what? He can be arrogant, just not calling people rapist. And he permitted, as part of May, letting that anti-Christian.
Oh, yeah, he's onto you. He's very onto you.
He is?
Yep.
What have I done?
Well, what the fuck have I done?
Nothing. Alex, yes. But so, Russell, are you there, Russell Cook? Russell Cook.
Yes, sir. What's up, Sam?
So, the best point is that leave Stephie alone. And I was kind of shocked. They brought up an old picture. What has she done? Leave her out of this. And women especially, will you call out the age shaming?
Weak men do that, Sam. Weak men do that. Weak men pick on women. Pick on women. Weak men.
No, I think he hates Alex.
I like this guy, Red Sauce. I think it's a guy.
Yeah, Red.
That's a female.
You want to go? Russell handles chat better than me. Do you want to do chat, Russell and Nocto?
Yeah.
Let's acknowledge chat. Okay.
Yeah,
Lydia
is here. So I would like to give a call out to Lydia, who's been very nice.
I like Lydia. Absolutely.
Yeah, she's been very, 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 very pleasant to me and very nice and very.
She's become very nice for some people.
Yeah,
probably
she's very cool.
The CM Derp thing is kind of blown away, And I'm glad that.
I think that's bullshit.
CM Derp tried to come up to talk about Lydia, and I removed him. So fuck you, CM Derp. I said, come up if you want to talk about
Derp, you little bitch.
Yeah,
and Red Sauce. Let's give a shout out to Red Sauce.
Before we get to chat, Sam, I just want to thank Nocto for his country. Gary Moore, one of the greatest guitar players ever. That's all I wanted to say.
What other music? What about the Republican?
Frick right now. I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm gonna go and listen to Guy.
Nocto. You got to check out like Van Morrison and Sinead O'Connor. They played with. They played with the Rovers.
To hear that stuff over there.
Oh my god, dude. Why did you do that to me, man?
The Chieftains? Are you going to start talking about the Chieftains? Yeah.
Russell, thank you.
Parisian Walkways? Have you ever heard Parisian Walkways somehow?
Nocto, you got to see it with the Chieftains.
Parisian Walkways,
yes. Together.
Excellent idea. That's going in the queue.
Oh, fucking hell, man.
Irish are great musicians. Irish are great with words. They're some of the world's greatest writers. My favorite writer is Irish, James Joyce. They never get the credit, but we're a strange kind of group. We're the best and the worst of us. You know what I mean, Nocto?
Yeah, fuck, brother. I feel every single fucking word you said there, yeah.
Yeah. Incredible people. We can be incredibly brutal to each other, but incredibly artful.
Hey, Russell. Boom, 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 boom.
We got to be careful about the G word.
What's the G word?
Guitar.
Yeah, don't.
Gary Moore was amazing. Have you know?
Who are some other Irish musicians? Republican Belfast. Who are the other?
Hey, you want to hear something pretty impressive, Sam? Cream did a reunion, and it was Ginger Baker, Jack Bruce, and Gary Moore taking a Clapton spot.
Was it in that hall in London? Was that the one? The reunion?
I think they did an album together. Maybe
some medication.
I love Cream.
I think we're at this point where we have to take medication.
But who are the other Irish musicians, Russell, that people would know?
You would know Bono.
Bono from the Republic.
The Edge used to have a restaurant in Belfast called The Edge. It went under. Yeah, it went under, but it was actually quite good.
Restaurants are really hard to make money.
I had a beautiful hake there on a butterbean castle.
Wait, Sam, the Boomtown Rats and Sir Bob Geldof, right?
There you go. Bob Geld was a great humanitarian. Good, Russell.
Russell, I'm going to channel to you right now. Teenage dreams are so hard to beat.
Shit.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
I should, right?
I love challenges.
Because it's spray painted as you drive into Belfast on the main bridge.
Belfast is not the prettiest city, but you go by the water. It's some of the prettiest coastline in the world.
Teenage Kicks so hard to beat.
Yeah, it's this.
Teenage Kicks, Russell.
Oh, the undertones, right?
Yeah, the undertones, yeah.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah.
They're Irish. See, I didn't realize.
Yeah, they're from my home, from Belfast. Yeah, where I used to live in.
Okay.
So as you drive into Belfast, it's great. Okay, yeah, let's go back.
Let's get back.
Because we could
attack an innocent woman, and Nocto has been attacked.
Thank you,
nobody attacks Russell.
I got attacked. I got attacked.
Yeah, that sucks, but that's YouTube.
You know what, Russell? It gave me the first erection I've had in 6 years.
That's not bad then.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Well, this is German Lady and WUSH co-host for Doxing Locale. German Lady, May doesn't care. She's ruthless. Her live is on YouTube. and WUSH and her connected, but they didn't have to go to extreme, which they did. I think they're good together. They were flopping before they came together, but they go too far, German lady, right? And why go after Nocto? Whoa.
Yeah, why the fuck go after Nocto? Jeez. I mean, Nocto's the last guy to go after, because Nocto's got like a lot of crypto money that he can go back after you with. Like, so like,
crypto's gone way down lately, but why Nocto? I'm trying to figure out why did they go after you again?
But that's, Sam, you buy high or you buy low and sell high, and then you rebuy it back in.
Let me write that down like I haven't heard
dummy.
that. Nocto, why? I'm not a dummy. I'm rich like you, dummy. Why go after Nocto, Russell? I'm trying to remember. Why did they slander you again, Nocto? What are you doing?
Because I defended the righteous.
You defended who? Me?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I just didn't take their shit.
Thank you.
And I called WUSH a little fucking. I said he wasn't a very good man of character.
Well, let's go the detail. That WUSH, why do you go after Stephie? What did Stephie do? And he brings up a picture from 10 years. WUSH goes, well, I'm not going to be mean, but then you were WUSH. Stephie's done nothing wrong, and yet you hate Alex so much. If anybody has a reason to hate Alex, it's me. I don't like him, but I don't hate the guy.
Don't get very red little.
He's so funny, Nocto. He's so harmless. He just wants to have a good time, and he got into this somehow. I told you, Nocto.
I know, but brother, you fucking messaged me and said, "Come up, I'm going live," and I said, "Yes, I'll be there for you to support you."
Yeah, I said, "Please." I've done that before. Nocto's.
I know, but I'm not always available. You know, I'm a very dynamic man.
You're an inner, but here's the thing, Russell. That some people are so horrid and weird and antisocial. Let's not forget there are normal, successful people like Mike, like Nocto, like Charlotte. They're not all weirdos. Like Alex is a weirdo. Right? Nocto's successful. He got a girlfriend. He got. They even brought up.
I have a girlfriend. I'm single now.
But they even brought up that's how scummy they are.
I'm single now, by the way.
You're single, but you're a father, which I respect.
Well, I have an adopted daughter. Yeah,
you're a father, which I respect. I'm a father. Yeah. So they even got see how dirty they are, Nocto.
Yeah. Nothing scares me, brother.
Well, do they? I forget. Do they know your name? Don't they? Or something.
Oh, I'm sure they do. Like, and it wouldn't fear me, like, if they don't. Like, and I would highly suggest that anybody who has any inclination to try and fuck with me would go the other way, because like,
don't underestimate. He's Irish. Okay, so he can talk the Blarney.
I literally, for my living, I live on tour and like literally can just pay. And I have lots of crypto, like, so I can just pay somebody 10 grand to fuck her.
Well, now you're talking about the guy grew up in one of the most dangerous parts of the Western world. So don't
that's really that's real nice. Another day. It's very funny you say that, because the guy had an interaction the other day, right? Let's just call it an interaction, okay, Russell? It was just an interaction, let's just say, right? And I was like, you don't come where I come from. You haven't lived how I've lived. You haven't gone through what I've gone through. You haven't scraped like I've scraped. You haven't I had to fucking bite, hurt, like fight to get to where I am today. Like, and you little fuckers just get it handed to you.
Dude, you could get killed going in the wrong pub. I once entered, and they were not happy when I opened that door. You have to understand the history. Americans, we don't, Nocto, because we don't have that level of religious hate.
Well, you used to, like, but it's just that you're past that.
No, I never got that. No, like, we never got that.
The Civil War is gone now, right?
But the Civil War was not about religion. It was about slavery and et cetera, et cetera. Well, it wasn't about religion. We never had that. Not at that level. A lot of anti-Catholic, probably anti-Semitic, but not the level that you have in Belfast, historically, between Catholics.
Yeah, it's like somebody goes up to you in the middle of the street and says, "Where the fuck are you from?" Like, that's like That's scary. That's
Absolutely.
really scary. Like,
That's
it's really
happened to
scary,
me.
like.
Yeah. And then I get to say I'm American. I leave out the Catholic part.
Should try that next time.
But I made a mistake because I went around taking pictures, and
But
then
you've been there. You're the only one, Sam, that actually knows about it. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
you are legit. Like, you're actually legit. Like
Yeah.
legit.
It's not a tour, but it could be. The countryside is so beautiful.
It is beautiful, but the city can be very violent.
And has been. And I get attacked for saying stuff is not like the Troubles, but it still can be bad. It can still be bad, just not like the Troubles. But people still can get killed, and there's still ethnic neighborhoods. And a lot of the problem is that the Catholics go to their Catholic schools, so you don't get the integration. The best integration is between kids. But because the Catholics go to their own schools, there's not much interaction there, which is really sad.
You know what was really sad? Like, when I was growing up, I grew up around like a lot of Catholic children, and then we had to go to different schools. And then it was such a sad thing because we ended up, like, and then I remember seeing one of them later in life. Like, it was probably about maybe 20 years ago now, I suppose. Like, we saw each other at a party, at a party, like, where, everybody's drinking, and
we know what a party is.
He was just out of his head, like, and I was like, Michael. And I was like, Michael. And he was like, oh, this bitch is cheating on me. All this crazy shit. Like, and I was like, fuck, how far we've come, like,
They've come far. But in the old days, when the schools get out, the soldiers line up between them. It's that bad. But America, we don't know that. Americans don't know that. You have to kind of be aware of the situation. But I worked for an organization that when data came in that there was going to be violence, we would alert the proper authorities. And a lot of effort has gone into peace in Northern Ireland, especially Belfast. That's the major city. So it's a fascinating, the people are so nice, except, this religion part. Otherwise, don't mention religion, and they're really nice people.
Sam, I just figured out something.
Especially when we find out that you have
me and Irish were talking about earlier. I think he was thinking about the band Them. They had a big hit with a song called "Baby Please Don't Go," and that was a cover.
They did that. Oh, that was a cover. Oh, let me bring up Lauren. I never want her to wait. She's
yeah. Bring up Lauren, because she was saying she was going to come up earlier.
Hey, Lauren.
Hey, Lauren.
Let me just make sure it's Lauren.
Yeah, she said
Lauren?
45 minutes, so I think it is her.
Really, Lauren? This is Roman Polanski, who is a legal. You hear this, Whoosh? This is a legal rapist. He's been convicted. He won an Oscar, by the way. Roman Polanski
that's right, Mojo.
He is a after his wife got
like a narcissist, right?
He was married to Sharon Tate, and he was away from the house. But later on, he had sex with a 12-year-old and got convicted.
What the fuck? Can you just see if it's brutally Lauren or not? Jesus Christ!
No, I brought her up. I'm waiting to hear from her. I haven't heard from her yet.
Tell her to take it back to the concrete streets with original beats and live MCs, and then you'll know.
Yeah, I'll tell her that exactly word for word.
This is pretty sleazy about that, Sam. That whole story is that Roman Polanski was at Jack Nicholson's house when he assaulted.
I thought he was in Europe. Oh, when he assaulted the girl. So after his wife got brutally murdered with other people, he was in Europe at the time. But later, Russell's talking about after this happened, he was at Jack Nicholson's home. They lived together. Brando lived near up there. And he had sex. How old was she? 12, 14?
I think she was 13. She was a model, and he was supposed to just take pictures of her for something.
Yeah. But he's a creep. but he's an artist. He's an extraordinary artist, and he got away with a lot being that way. In fact, they gave him. I
have to admit, Chinatown is still one of my favorite movies. So,
brilliant. He won an Oscar for director of a Holocaust film. I saw it. It was pretty good. But talk about short. He's shorter than WUSH. He's like 5'2" or something. He went through the Holocaust. He has an interesting story. Unfortunately, sadly, sickly, his wife got murdered when she was pregnant by.
It's not Creepers Papers. Is it fucking Lauren or not?
I'm waiting to hear from her. She's muted.
Then fucking kick her, and then she'll text you and tell you if it is.
No, I'll leave her. I'll give her a couple. She's a busy lady. Maybe it is her. I don't know.
Yeah, well, first of all, I would say the picture doesn't look like her, and secondly, I would say she said 45 minutes, and it's only been 25 minutes.
Okay, what do you want me to do, Nocto? Tell me.
Well, I mean, you should make the decision based on that. You're smarter than me.
Well, she's up here, and I'm just waiting for her to speak, but I'm not until I know it's her.
45 minutes, and it's been 25 minutes, and it's not the same picture she would use, so
it's probably not her, right?
I will almost certainly guarantee it, but like,
well, I'll remove her. Thank you.
She can just drop a message in chat and say, "Hey, it's me. Can I come up?" Like it's
yeah. Well,
I'll do black magic.
Yeah. Here is circumstance. Manson was a con man. He knew from an early age how manipulation worked. I think he also had prostitutes. He was a pimp.
He's also a great guitar player and very. He had.
I disagree with Russell. Can speak up.
He was a good songwriter, I think.
No, I was thinking about that. I've heard his songs. Snap, he was good, but I don't think he was commercial. In those times, you had to be extraordinary.
But what wasn't he? Wasn't he obsessed with Helter Skelter by the Beatles?
Yeah. Oh, let's try Lauren again. One of my favorite people.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, there you are. You're on with.
Okay, sorry, that was me. I was on another account, so it could have looked like a sock account, but it was me.
Okay, good. We're talking. We got off the subject.
Lauren, let's talk about you. What's going on? What's good in your life? Did you have a good holidays?
Okay, I don't want to talk about her holidays. We get right to it.
Man. I'm just asking.
No, I don't have. This isn't
I
hangout.
want to start from December the 23rd to I guess January the 5th.
Yeah.
Can I ask Lauren about WUSH? My title is WUSH May Attack an Innocent Woman. Stephie. Do you know Stephie, Lauren?
Is she the one that was dating Alex and she said he had a big dick?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know her, but I heard her on that stream. She was like in the background with him, and yeah. Nice that's the only thing I know about her.
They're going out. They, meaning May and WUSH, are attacking Stephie, who's innocent. Stephie they brought up a picture. They're calling her a pig and all kinds of bad things. So aren't you? They're age shaming her. Aren't you offended by them making fun of her, especially her age?
Why are they doing that? I don't know.
Because they hate.
All because of Alex.
Russell, Nocto, even Nocto got part of this somehow. Even Nocto got attacked.
Well, I mean, I know that May and Alex are exes, and if Stephie, I'm sorry. But why is WUSH? What's up with WUSH and Alex? I didn't know there was a beef there.
Well, WUSH is a little piece of shit that basically like sends for every fucking one that talks to him, and he's like 5'6", and he pretends that he's this most like amazing handsome man, and like women love him.
But that's not bad to me.
I thought
he treated Robin Gross, his ex-girlfriend, like absolute garbage.
They're no longer together.
Like, he talked to her online like absolute piece of shit. Like, so he's a piece of garbage. Like, yeah. Sorry. Hey, Rob.
No, he went after Nocto. Didn't he go after you, Nocto?
Yeah,
what is Nocto?
I wouldn't.
Lauren, he's gone to the dark side. I kind of liked WUSH.
Yeah.
You protected him.
I thought WUSH was, and maybe this is really old news, but I thought WUSH was with Robin.
You know, they broke up, and he does fake accents. So if you have an accent or you have any sort of, he makes fun of it, and he goes doo, 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 and then talks over you. That's what he does. Like,
oh, I don't know. I mean, my interactions with him have been fine, but I don't really know. Yeah, I don't know WUSH as well as I know Andy and Robin, so I thought they were all a part of Pod Trash.
Oh, wait a minute. May attacks May, and now WUSH attacks Andy. Attacks
why?
Andy.
Why
you guys? I forget. So complicated. Andy. Okay. Andy was called a P-word supporter by May Noodles. Now GLM has become an ally. GLM has become an ally of May Noodles. And she's idiot.
May, if you're listening to this, please rethink what you're saying, because a friend of my enemy is an enemy, or what is it? An enemy of my friend is my friend, or something. Well, however that saying goes. Girl, please listen to what I'm saying and don't fucking mess with that.
She doesn't listen. I told her. WUSH is really low. It's sad. Yeah, he went low, and it surprised me. Right. I think
who's the pedo? I mean, who's the P supporter that Andy is supporting? I mean, who is the P that Andy is supporting? I guess
it's slander. Andy is a great guy.
Right. So there is no P. We just thought we would just throw that term out. It's 2025, and we're still doing the childish, petty P supporter.
Well, Alex goes after me too, so I don't like him. But I'm not Alex. I won't become Jimmernam. May became horrible. Alex has always been horrible. Poor Stephie. She just want to have fun. Girls just want to have fun.
Yeah, I mean, she sounded nice. I just don't know. Yeah. I just heard her on that one stream. So are her and Alex still together?
Yeah. So they have WUSH. They're going after Stephie, saying that Stephie gave money so Alex can have an apartment. So I asked Stephie, and she denies it. Here she is in this chat. I earned my own money. Trust me, I deal with this. So they're just slandering the poor lady. The poor lady just want to have fun, and she's thinking, why are they lying about me?
Hold on. Time out. So I wouldn't consider that slander. I would consider that none of our business. If she pays or doesn't pay or what they do, that's not slander to me. That's none of our fucking business.
No,
like calling her a P supporter, that's slander. But what she does with her money and what he does with his money is none of our fucking business.
Okay, business or not, she's telling us that's not true.
And I'm not going against her. I'm actually kind of defending her.
I'm defending
if it's
her.
Not true, then yeah. But I don't know why that would be like. That's what you're gonna attack her with? Is that? I mean,
they look like Lauren.
We're over the fat and ugly stuff, and I don't know. I'm just so far behind. Yeah.
Well, so and Nocto and Russell, SHA, just interrupt me. I want to go fast. So I think WUSH tried to come back. His channel, he said, okay, you all give me 1,000 subs. It didn't happen. He flopped, WUSH did. And he was a big guy, right, with Pod Trash. So I saw it. He came on SHA. He was really good, right? Really good. But he's not a big deal. But then he went with May, and they work. May was flopping around with Shimmer, but now they go too far. They don't have to do this, but they are. And Stephie, she did nothing. She hooked up with Alex, right? It was trouble enough.
And good for Alex, because I mean, and you said Stephie. That. I mean, Alex was able to move on. You would think. This is not against May at all, but you would think she would be relieved, because, like, the last time I heard from May was on your panel, and she was like irritated because Alex wouldn't stop calling her and crying and all this stuff.
He just wrote her. He's with his Steph, and because they put up.
So why wouldn't? If anything, I would think May would be relieved. Like, oh, thank God he's got somebody else to. You know what I mean? That's what ex-girlfriends think. Like, oh my God, somebody else took him. Thank God. But it sounds like.
But here's the deal. Who would she be if she wasn't a streamer? No, she's not a big streamer, but she gets what attention would she get? So streaming is so important to her. So now with WUSH and Alex, he has content. When she just went with Shimmer, that's what, Nocto?
I'm just saying Spooky Girls in the chat and Tina Falls is in the chat.
Hey, welcome.
Yeah, Spooky
girl.
said, she said, wow, Sam. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm honored to have a wrench. Thank you.
I think she's had a wrench for a while.
I don't know.
Spooky is a great example of we had conflict. We worked it out. And now I really like her. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, that's great.
Life's about, man. That's what it's supposed to be about. Like, it's supposed to be about that.
Well, no, it's not supposed to
Hey,
be about
David.
that, but it happened. So,
but Spooky's also kind of cool. Like Spooky, like I can't see how anybody would have beef with Spooky. Like,
yeah,
An update on a Creeper show.
Right.
I'll ask Best Tennis Player. What's the Creeper? Is that the show with Russell and Shamrock?
Oh, so this kind of
we still have Battle Zone that we haven't started, and we have a channel and an intro and everything. So
you had to bring
kind
that
of a
up.
joke, but it's the truth.
No, it's not a joke, but it never happened, but it should happen. It'd be a great show. But so Russell, I used to make fun of him, just ball busting Mr. Peepers, and people didn't like me making fun because it turned out that Russell only has one eye. I didn't know that, right? So people got mad at me, and they were right. I apologized, but then Russell is so cool. Russell, are you there? I'm going to compliment him.
Yeah, I am. So.
That he took the name, and it's a great name, Peepers, and he made it to the name of his show. But what happened was Shamrock is so complicated. Shamrock is what, Nocto?
Don't get
talk about guitars again. Bring it back to guitars. So
no, don't get.
I go back with Lauren about
the Peepers thing. Remember, we were talking about.
Well, I'm going to bring up Peepers. So, Lauren, we go back 5 or 6 years, and I did disagree. I'm taking it to a different place. I disagreed about American Dream. She was a good friend of American Dream. I said, Lauren, this guy's a creep. Oh, no. Because Dream made up a story about Lycan being a pedo as an infant. Really foul. So I don't always agree with Lauren. And Lauren, your guy, well, that's unfair. American Dream's in jail. You do know that, right? And he's a creep, right?
What he did was pretty foul.
He beat up his own wife. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know if beating up, because it seems like Rachella, damn it, she told me, and then Brutal, I think, found something. I didn't read the whole thing, but from what I saw, he spit on her, which is pretty much the same thing in my book.
His hands on her. No, he beat her up.
He probably did, because as drunk as he
probably
was.
went to jail for it, Lauren.
Oh, okay. Yeah. See, I didn't read the whole thing. I know Rachella was trying to find out. I don't know if she ever got like the full
Ma'am,
story,
they don't put you away for years for spitting on a woman. He beat up
Has he even went to trial yet? Because this just happened in October.
5 years, I think.
Lauren, he's in jail.
No, I know he's in jail. But has he been sentenced? Like, how would he be sentenced?
I'm sorry. Lauren is so nice. See, that's
no. I'm not disagreeing with you at all. I'm not disagreeing. I'm asking questions because I don't know.
I heard he was
saw
in
somebody
jail.
say 3 years. I saw somebody say 5 years.
Yeah.
How has he been sentenced yet? That's what I'm asking.
That's a good question.
I assumed he was.
That's what I'm saying. So how does anybody know how many years?
The day after, see, for crimes like that, they do it literally the day after. You can either bond yourself out, which you wouldn't have had the money to do, and then you would have got
this
charged.
stuff can get out of hand. Here's a guy, and here's Stephie, by the way. I know I'm bringing it. Sorry, Lauren. They can talk about me all they want, but she is innocent. Stephie is innocent. What did Stephie do? She just tried to have fun. Don't sue her for being with Alex. Alex can get women, but he can't keep them. But let them have fun, whatever. But they're going after Stephie and Lauren. Age shaming, right?
Just because she's with Alex, that's my whole point.
That's why, right?
Yeah.
we're fine. She wanted to sue me at first, but we're over that. I worked it out with her. She was going to take me to court. I forget why. I forget.
Yeah, bless. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. See, Sam, just very quickly, and I know Russell knows some of this because Russell and I are friends off of here on somewhere else, and I posted about it. But I not only lost one, but I lost 2 family members in the last 3 months almost, and then another personal family tragedy happened, which I can't get into. But so all of this bullshit, like. And Raleigh and I were just talking on the comments of another video, like all this bullshit. Like I put so much energy and shit into all this stuff on YouTube, and I'm getting upset even saying it. And I neglected the people that I've lost.
I'm sorry.
And now all this shit doesn't. I'm sorry. I don't mean to get upset like that, but
no, it's okay to be upset.
It just brings up something like I can't get that time back, and I spent it on fucking YouTube talking about so and so going at each other. Like it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. That's all. So when I say I don't know what WUSH doing. I don't know what GLM's doing. I don't because I'm now. That it took those deaths to realize that the people that are right in front of me are the ones I need to.
Just for a second, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. But the people that are right in front of me are the ones that matter. That's all.
But the only way I can do this, first, I enjoy talking to people by them not knowing my name. You know, if they knew my name, my real life your real life has been affected through you spending time here and you regret not spending with them. But I get it. I'm sorry about
say real quick, Lauren, I had the same thing happen to me with loss in real life, and it made me realize that fucking around on YouTube and worrying about people's whatever, this shit that's always, it never ends, and certain people
but nobody
been feuding with each other for 6-7 years now. It's not that big of a deal compared to real life, and I just personally don't. I mean, there's people that get on your nerves, make you angry, but it really is just YouTube stuff.
You know, a lot of these people, like Reb, I don't know about you, Russell, but you get to talk to many people, and people validate somebody like Russell because everybody likes Russell. So maybe like you, like me, you spend too much time, but you, Russell, you're so well liked that should give you confidence in your personality, and you're validated, and it's not as important as your real life, but I think you enjoy it at times, and I look forward to Creepers, but I don't work. If I worked, but I don't regret it. But people don't know my real name. Lauren has more responsibilities than me, but Lauren's been so righteous. Lauren's popular, and I get that you spent too much time, but what you did up here was righteous. I first knew Lauren. She was helping people get off addictions. That was her stream with Robbie, and that was important.
I did more than just Robbie. I did several people.
Yeah. I think that meant something, and you did that, and I'm thankful. I'm sure you help people because you have an ability to communicate with people, and you're wrong, but so what? I was wrong about WUSH and May. But anyway,
I'm really into the true crime stuff that like I hear when Russell speaks. That's one thing about Russell is when he speaks, he doesn't open his mouth unless he knows exactly what he's talking about. And that's something I absolutely respect and adore about Russell. Like if I talk about the sale at Macy's, he's not going to say anything because he doesn't know. But if I talk about the basis of Metallica and how many they've been, who's in the past, he knows his shit. And I'm assuming because I haven't really talked to him much about serial killers and true crimes. I'm up there with him. Like I've been into that shit since I was a little girl.
You want to be a creeper? Well, come join us on Creepers. You can be one of the co-hosts. Friday.
Yeah, but I thought that was him and Shamrock's show.
No, that didn't work out. That's why I'm doing Creepers. It didn't work out.
Oh, that's what you were getting ready to tell me, and not to cut you off, because you kept saying
I cut off
Shamrock,
people
and you.
too. He was doing we kind of collaborated. I mean, it was mainly Russell and Shamrock, but I pushed them. You got to get a specific time, date. I suggested Shamrock. Everything was cool. I think stuff happened. I don't know. I'm speculating with Josh. Somehow Josh got involved. Anyway, Peepers.
Josh X.
Yeah, Peepers started. HB wasn't so great, but so what? The numbers were fine. It was a start. Things improved. But Russell is not aggressive as me. He doesn't care as much. So I took his idea, credit him. So we're doing Creepers on this channel, and come join us if you want. You're great.
Sure.
We're going to do Manson.
As long as we're who?
Friday. Manson, Charles Manson.
So it's going to be redundant.
Well, talking about Jesus might be termed redundant, but people are fascinated and still follow Jesus.
Well,
it's not redundant, not the way we do it. There's nobody like me and Russell and you. So it's not redundant.
Okay, all right. I'm just saying, like, are we going to talk about Ted Bundy and the names that are known? Like, hey, I got this serial killer to tell you about that did some was going to gay bars, and he was married, and he had a mansion, and he would bring these dudes home. Russell, tell me, you know who I'm talking about, because it happened here in Indianapolis. He would bring dudes home from the gay bar, and he would strangle them in his pool and bury them in his backyard.
That's Wayne Gacy, isn't it?
No, it is not. This happened in 1996.
Okay, well, you do that. I want to do
the huh?
Okay, you do it. I want to go with the main one.
But I'm saying, like, hey, we want to tell you about these other serial killers that have really fucked up stories.
Well, that's a different show. Do that with Russell. Creepers will be.
No, I'm saying to add to the show.
Well, I don't want that. I don't want that.
It's a serial killer.
I know, but nobody will do Manson with the chemistry of me and Russell, and maybe you.
No, Sam, I'm not.
I know what you're saying.
Maybe I'm not wording this right. I'm not saying not to do Manson and those, but I'm saying what I'm saying is add. Don't do the same. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm doing the same, but nobody can do Manson like me and Russell.
Okay, I'm gonna be curious. I want to hear.
Do your show. You want to? There's serial killers that people may not be aware of that you can bring out. That's good, but that's your show. Creepers and I've kind of taken over because I'm more aggressive and structured than Russell, and we made it happen on Busters. Russell, they had a good show. I mean, there were problems, right? But it was a good show. The numbers were good.
No, best tennis player. I am not trying to control the show at all.
No, Lauren, I respect. Lauren's a great streamer. I want her input. Are you kidding? She's one of the best.
I'm just saying, like, because people, that'll lose attention. Like, if somebody's like, we know everything there is to know about Ted Bundy,
But
that's just what I'm thinking, and I could be
it's not presented the SHA way. It's not presented the Russell. You will never heard about Manson. We'll joke and bring up stuff.
That's right, misinformation. She even spelled his name right.
I mean, Jesus. I'm bringing up as saying everybody should know Jesus, but there's still things to talk about with Jesus. Same with Manson. And I have some connections because I used to pass Spawn Ranch in Chatsworth, going to Simi Valley to work at a free clinic doing therapy. And I knew a guy actually, I taught with him who, if he was telling the truth, I think he was. He had because he lived right near Chatsworth, and he had a flat tire and went to Spawn Ranch. So over the years, I've been interested in Manson and occasionally talk to people who know Spawn Ranch, blah, blah, blah. So it'll be the chemistry. Anyway, Peepers was a success, but things happened. And I don't even care about. But I'm more aggressive than Russell. So hopefully, Russell committed to Creepers, which I'm really excited about because he is reliable. HB isn't. I'm sorry. HB is brilliant, but he's just not reliable. But HB is certainly invited, as you are. I think you'd be great if you want, because you love serial killers. But I want it about Manson. this first time. And
No,
then
that's fine. I think like for the first show, Manson would probably be the best topic. Honestly, I'm just saying, like, if that's Sam, maybe I shouldn't even put my input on it. Let's just see how it goes, because it
no,
might be
don't
great.
censor yourself. I always want your input. Of
Yeah,
course.
but I mean, I might, because I'm just now hearing about all this. So,
Well, come up or don't come up. There's no pressure at all, right?
yeah,
No pressure at
right,
all,
right.
right?
Unless you
It's like today.
Are you still on Discord? Because I DM'd you.
You're one of the only people I'm able to DM. I DM like
Okay.
4 people. That I don't want.
Okay.
Yeah, Russell,
Right,
I'd like
right.
to DM, but there's nobody better than Russell at this crime stuff, right? I think, but he needs to be kind of pushed. I don't mean to say in a bad way, but he hangs back and he's got so much. So sometimes I'll say, "Hey, Russell Cook, are you there?"
Yeah,
you
no
there,
kidding.
Russell?
I just threw him like a shit ton of compliments and everything, and
I can bring out his best, is what I'm saying. I think, right? He was never as good as he
you can
was
get him
on
talking
Busters.
for sure.
Well, not just talking, but like, Russell, are you there?
Engaging.
Are you there? Russell
Looks like
Cook?
he's muted.
I don't know what he does. No, he goes off, but he'll show up, creepers, and it'll be good because I'm good. You're good. Russell's great. And who else did we want? Maybe someone else, but not Shamrock. I like Shamrock a lot, but she wasn't reliable if she didn't get back to I'll make the show happen, right? Because you got to be aggressive. Russell, the first show was fine. It wasn't great, but it was the first show.
Who
but
was
Russell,
it on? Who did they do the show on?
Say you didn't even watch, right?
No, I didn't. I was going to, but I didn't know what day it was and whose channel it was on. So,
Right.
no, I did not. I did not see it.
I tried to. So part of it is Russell is not a promoter. He just wants to have fun. I'm a little better at it. You're better than me at it. And the proof is Lauren has a very successful stream, and she's been around. Part of her problem, if it's a problem, is you're too nice, right? But that's both good and bad. So you can be fooled like a scumbag, a wife beater that American Dream turned out to be. The skivvy is people thought he was a character like you. It turned out it's no character. He really is. I mean, he beat up his wife on air. Really bad, right?
Yeah.
I got mad at him because Lauren tried to hook us up, and he came on. He porn bombed me within a minute, right?
Yeah.
Remember that?
After I said he wouldn't. Yeah.
Yeah. So, well, you said Riley. You said bring Riley up.
Riley, I had no idea was going to. Sam, I did not.
I
had
asked
no
you,
idea.
and you said bring him up. You did say bring him up.
Yeah,
I don't blame you.
I
but
thought, yeah, he did. I had no. I thought it was a good thing.
Of course not. But what I'm saying is you're kind of too good. Whereas you give people the benefit of the doubt. Sometimes you get bit for it, right? You know what I mean?
You're right.
But I don't. Raleigh.
But is that really a weakness or a strength? Because it could be. I guess it kind of. Yeah.
It's both.
Yeah.
But I like that in you. We have enough cynical people, Lauren. We need people like you, right? You're one of the great ones, but you have personal stuff like you've talked about. So I just appreciate Lauren anytime she has the time, because she's got real life stuff going on. More, obviously, far more important. But I appreciate like you coming up now and whenever you want to get involved. All right. You're one of the people.
I used to be fully, totally, and always involved, and now that I'm not, it's like people think that have turned my back on them. I'm disloyal.
I never
I'm going, like, people are saying it to me right now because I had an interaction with Lycan publicly the other day. It was one comment, and now him and I are best friends again. It's like it's 2025. I'm growing up. We are all growing up. If you want to stay stuck in this shit, that's fine. That doesn't mean that we're besties and we're braiding each other's hair and all that bullshit. It just means I can be civil.
Leave the
doesn't mean that I'm
possibilities
turning my
open.
back or I'm disloyal to anybody. It just means I'm just being civil. Like,
Yeah, and all these
you know,
people
like,
go around saying how moral they are or Christian. Well, like with May Noodles, I'm really mad at her, but leave the possibility open that at one point she'll change. And like with Lauren, like with like she's saying, why are you so fixed? Yeah, get mad at the people, but people can change, and the goal should be resolution. Like
no.
no,
So very short. Okay, so Lycan made a post the other day about Coach Eli, the person that we all love to troll, that do
right,
troll him.
right.
And he brought my name up and tagged me, and he said, you know, Eli, you threatened to sue me, blah blah blah, Lauren, blah blah blah. And where did that get you? So, and it came up in my news feed because I never see Lycan stuff, or it was because I was tagged. I'm sorry. So I commented and I said, I'm going to sue you. Okay. It was just like an inside joke to everybody
Right.
who knows all the Coach Eli stuff.
Right.
And that turned into, I'm talking to Jamie, we're best friends, and all this shit. And it's
I
like,
see.
yeah, I just commented on a post that had my name in it. That's it. And now
And
it's turned into, you know, like Nap. Somebody I know in real life said like can eat a dick. I know that. That's why, you know, I was, I don't know. Even my husband was like, you
don't
probably
involve
shouldn't
her
even
so
put it
much.
because you knew it was going to
She was
happen.
just making a couple comments, and people focus and they blow it up. Right? That's what
Yeah,
they
it's
do.
very much blown up because, like, yeah.
But they do it because they like you. So Naptos was kind of defending you, even though you didn't need it. Right?
No. I'm saying he said that in your chat just now. Like,
No.
Napdos
Well,
should
wherever he
know.
said
Like,
it, he's very close to you, and people like me. Actually, I like that. I wish people would defend me like they defend you, but they don't.
well, I don't know because apparently I've had several people turn on me. I just didn't know it because I've been dealing with my real life, and it's not that my life is more important than anybody else's. It's just where you choose to
Well,
put
it's more
your
important to
focus.
you. You're the hero of your own story.
Absolutely. But I guess one of my close friends on YouTube, her dad died, and I didn't know that.
Yeah.
But I was dealing with my own stuff. That doesn't mean that I'm less of a friend to you. I didn't know, and I'm sorry about that. I didn't know, but I didn't know. Nobody called and said, "Hey, Lauren,
No.
so and so's dad died." You know,
Lauren's a projective test. She doesn't do anything wrong, but people put things on her based on their own agendas. That's what I meant about her being too nice. So if you attack Lauren, it's really on the attacker, because she's never nasty. She's one of these very nice people. She has misjudgments, like with Dream, but her intent is always positive. We've always gotten along because she's just nice. But people will be jealous. People will attack you. And that's just part of being popular. If you weren't popular, nobody talks about you.
Yeah.
Right? So don't worry about it, Lauren.
Oh, hang on just 1 second, Sam. I got to mute real quick.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to push creepers because I know I have analytical skills. Russell has studied this. And I have a platform. It's not huge, but it's good. I like it. And I'm interested. And see, Lauren said one about this person. Well, I want to do people that I'm interested in. And I'm not a true crime guy.
No, I'm not saying
that.
I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just like,
you have other people.
Bring more flavor. That's what I'm saying. Bring some flavor to it.
Well, no, it'll be plenty of flavor. Plenty. I'm bringing flavor. I'm Mr. Flavor, right? You're Mrs. Flavor. No, we'll see what happens. It's going to be. I
love you too, Hebrew. It's nice to see you, babe.
Oh, I like this Hebrew. He's an interesting guy, huh?
Yeah.
Really good conversationalist. See, I study these people. After a while,
he really is.
Some people can have conversations. Most can't, but Hebrew is one of them. Lauren's one of them. There's a skilled conversation. If I'm not
mistaken, I think he lives near me. Seems like there's something that him and I are close with, and I think so. If I'm not mistaken.
Can we get back to the?
Sure.
See, my wife's sleeping, but usually as soon as she wakes up, I try to cut this off. So Stephie is innocent. WUSH went low with May, and they're attacking Stephie, probably because they hate Alex, which I understand because Alex can be really slanderous and mean and cruel. And he is. He's a slime ball. But I have nothing against him and Stephie. I hope it works out. Just leave Stephie out of it. But they're not, because I guess it gets attention. Here I am talking about it. They're not good people. They'll get more views. May Noodles obviously is not a good person. She could be. I want to keep communicating, but she's obviously not by doxing, etc., etc. WUSH surprises me that he went to the dark side when he brings up pictures of Stephie from 10 years previous and makes fun of her, calling her old and ugly. That's not right. You're attacking Stephie. She did nothing wrong. So I want to call that out. And this happened last night, right? Alex and...
Well, I thought WUSH kind of went by the same streamer etiquette that most of us do. And when I say that, I mean, you usually don't attack chatters. You don't.
I did too.
You don't.
I think he turned.
Yeah.
Maybe
so isn't she just a chatter for the most part? Like that's something that most of us don't do. We don't attack or dox or, our chatters.
Well, we attack, but we don't dox. You can be, you're no pushover, ma'am. Believe me, you're strong enough. But I don't dox.
I'm not saying that WUSH did. I'm just saying, I don't know if he doxed her or whatever. But
no, I don't think WUSH doxes. But he support.
No.
He now supports a major doxer just by being the co-host, and he can say he doesn't support doxing, WUSH, but you're clearly siding with her. And you're good together, but you went too far. And this is what I want.
Sounds like another mean and brutal type thing, really.
Stop attacking Stephie, and especially on age. Why would a lot of supporters of these platforms, including true crime, are middle-aged ladies who I like? I look back and I've had so many cool encounters with middle-aged lady in my life. One got me into college or helped. But now they're going after Stephie, and that's repulsive, WUSH. And I want there to be good people stand up and say, okay, I like you or don't, WUSH, but do not age shame this lady. So she's 50. Now they're saying she's 60. No, I think she's 50. And even Slime Bucket Alex took offense because she didn't tell the truth about her age. So what? So maybe she shaved off 5 years.
To everybody or to Alex or to who did she lie to her age about?
Alex. So Alex hooked up with her before he met her and found out apparently that she lied about her age. And then he called her horrible, horrible names. Called her whore, mentally challenged. That's Alex. And then they're back together. Right. That's Alex.
But we all, people who are close to Alex and have known Alex a long time knows that he goes below the belt when he's angry with somebody.
Yeah.
He does.
Even when he's not angry, he slanders me. I never wrote my wife at 16, but
he has no credibility. See that more of a tease because he knows that it gets under your skin.
Yeah. But
we know that. We know you didn't buy your wife. Yeah. We know she's not a mail order bride. We know, you know what I mean? And he does that to get under your skin, and you let him do that.
But he loses credibility. No, I don't let him do that. I call him. He loses credibility. So very few people are loyal to Alex. They'll watch him, but they know he's a slime bucket. He really is in real life, but we know him and accept him, and I don't like him, but he'll come up and I'll smash him. But it's not fair to go after his girlfriend. That's I've gotten to know Stephie just a little bit. I modded her. At first, she wanted to sue me, right?
Yeah, you told me that. Did she on a panel or in a chat go at WUSH or May to get them to do this, or is
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Okay.
No, I don't follow.
So
all
it's
these.
Just because
I've never heard her say a negative word.
Okay. All right.
Maybe she did. I haven't heard it. I want her to come on air. I think we heard her on Alex's
background. That's when I heard it.
She's very nice, funny. Yeah. I think she just wants to have fun. I think she left a marriage or whatever. I don't care. But just want to have fun would be my view. Right? She probably wants sex with Alex. And he's easy to get rid of because he's not likable. So you can always come up with feeling justified to get rid of him, right? He's not
I
a
think
keeper.
Alex is likable, but that's just me. But I can tolerate a lot of behaviors that a lot of people can't too. I mean, that's obvious. I've
You wouldn't want to
tolerated
be with
Dream.
him, would you? You wouldn't want to be connected in real life with him, would you? Of course not.
I don't know. I'm really not
You don't know?
sure. I mean, there's nobody on the planet. There's no man on the planet that I would be with other than my husband. So I can't
Yeah.
say I would date him.
Well, that's not
but
true. You're not going to leave
that's
your
abs-
marriage,
no,
but
right. That's what I'm saying. There's no. I couldn't say that. But friends with him, as long as he didn't have his anger issues, because he does have anger issues.
well, I
Like,
thought
I
you
wouldn't
were
want to be at
saying.
McDonald's with him and him start throwing chairs at people because they put mayonnaise on his sandwich. I wouldn't want to do that. What's up, Rebel?
I think he has. Hey, Rebel. I think he has a finger issue. You know
A
his
finger
issue.
issue. Come
Finger.
up, Rebel.
He
Come up
he
and say hi.
gloves up and he sticks his gloved finger up his anus all the time.
What?
Yeah.
Is this documented? Like, is there
No,
receipts on this? Because
he
that's kind
boasts
of weird.
about it, that he has a clean anus.
Because he puts his finger in it? I'm
Yeah. He
confused.
soaps up his finger so he can soap up his anus.
Okay, who is goat nipple supposed to be? Because let's see, my boobs are 80 years old. I dox my supporters, so what? I have nothing to go after Alex's girlfriend. I don't know who that's supposed to be.
Alex's girlfriend is Stephie that we're talking about.
Right. I want everyone to hate Alex because he told the truth on me. Oh, so this is a troll of Stephie? Is that?
Here's a likeness of Stephie.
That's nice. That kind of,
Yeah,
again, reminds me of
seems like
Dana.
an
I don't know
attractive lady.
why. These last few blondes you put up reminds me of Dana.
Dana,
Yeah.
a little
A lot
bit.
of people. Yeah, a lot of people here don't know who that is, but she's
Yeah,
been streaming again, by the way.
she came
And-
in my chat a little while. I like Dana.
Yeah, I do too. I love Dana.
Yeah.
Whatever you do not call her Dana.
Well, I don't think
Oh, it's a May
She,
account. Okay, see what I mean? I
you know
seriously,
do you know
I'm
that
confused.
Dana and I probably went to the same night school for a psychology degree?
No way.
Yeah, I was talking to her, and she mentioned teaching in Woodland Hills and doing therapy. And somehow I said, do you know David Levy, who's a prof at Pepperdine? And
Be careful, Sam. Be careful.
Yeah. Well,
just be careful with the names you say, because people write them down and they'll try to, oh, well, who was in the class with this you know what I mean? Just be careful who you say.
Yeah. Well,
just looking out for you.
I'm saying that I think she went to the same program. So she verified that I was a therapist or went through a program.
I never doubted you.
Well, it's good to have people come up and verify.
Oh,
and she was one person. I mean, she knew the name, so I think we went to the same program. People say, well, how did you get so many degrees? I went at night, dummy. A lot of people go at night, which is a good thing. Night school, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've said too much. Maybe unconsciously I want to be doxed, so I leave here. Because I spend too much time.
Come on.
Look
Come
at
on,
you.
Vern.
You spend too much time.
Vern.
Vern is Brutal Mafia is a good friend of Lauren, and he thinks he doxed me. My name is not Vern, but
I know. It's just funny.
It's kind of fun being so insider that we know all this little insider stuff, huh?
Yeah.
Busa Malaka, by the way, left.
Why?
So Busa Malaka had been with me in chat loyally for 6 years. So your Brutal Mafia, who is her friend, right, said that in chat that Busa Malaka was kicked out of being a police officer because he RAPE somebody, right? So I said, okay, Boosty, just deny it. For 6 years, people have called me terrible things. By the way, I went after Vin Vader. Vin Vader was called
I was here for that.
Vin Vader got obsessional for 4 or 5 years going after Jimmer because Jimmer accused him of terrible things. Well, I've been accused of terrible things. Do I get obsessional like that? No. Lauren's been, so Vin Vader, it turned out, and I want to call him out, went in this really, really creepy room, right? And we've been talking about that. And maybe Vin Vader has not done as bad as some people think, right? Like there's a question, did he call himself 11 and a half? But it's a creepy room. It's a creepy room without that other stuff. And the point is, Vin Vader has obsessionally gone after Jimmer for being creepy, basically, to kids. Well, but Vin Vader went in a creepy room. So who are you, Vin Vader? And by the way, Vin Vader, he said this about me and my grandchild. Yeah, Vin Vader. Yeah, Jimmer said a terrible thing. But who obsesses for years? Lauren's been accused of murder, something to do with a druggie or of murder, complete slander. She's not gone obsessional. So this Vin Vader turned out, in my opinion, to be a creep, and something's weird going on with his obsession. People get mad at me because I don't protect Jimmer. I'm not going to protect Jimmer. He's a creepy guy, but he's not a pedo. And but I don't let Jimmer move on if he hasn't had weird conversations with kids. Let Jimmer move on. But I'm not going to defend Jimmer. But I will call out Vin. Vin was in a creepy room. Bottom line. So, and even without the creepy room, Vin let it go. Jimmer has paid thousands of dollars because he's lost channels. It's obsessional. If Jimmer has not had weird conversations with kids, I don't think he has for years, leave Jimmer alone. But I'm not going to defend him. I just can't win. So fuck you all. I say the truth. Not fuck you all. Sorry, I didn't mean that. Fuck you all.
Wait, Mojo
and I
took
need
care
to
of that.
defend Jimmer or attack Jimmer. I have no real connection with Jimmer, and I don't want to.
Yeah.
But he's popular. He didn't pay a price.
Yeah, because he's getting into he's trying to ride the Gypsy Rose coattails now. First it was
fine.
Wendy, and then Wendy fucking told him to eat a bag of dicks, and now
she was manipulated. She was manipulated. Don't you agree?
Yeah.
Robin
Absolutely.
is a gem. Robin is great. Yeah. Robin's been on SHA. The
Robin
point
Gross?
is, yeah, because Robin comes into it because people bring up Robin because they don't like WUSH. And WUSH says, keep Robin out of it, which I agree. Keep Robin out of it. You know what? Keep Stephie out of it. Keep Robin out of it. But, people bring that up. People bring up my kids. Ing, I'm mad at Candyman, Ing, because Candyman is Mike because Mike says Alex doesn't lie. What the fuck? Mike, what are you, stupid? Alex doesn't lie. He slandered me, motherfucker. Anyway, I've been slandered worse than you, I think.
Then who?
What's his name? Vin Vader.
Yeah, we don't really hear too much about him anymore.
No, he's all around on May's. He's a major guest on May Noodles. She brings them up all the time.
Oh.
He's a hero. He's no hero.
Is she still hanging around RDA?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She's really, she loves RDA. I told her
I give it like 2 or 3 more months and they're going to be kicking her to the side. No. I mean, I tried to tell her that a couple more good months out of her and she'll, you think she's going to stick around?
Well, let me tell you what happened.
Damn, come on. This is rinse, wash, repeat at its finest.
Hear me out. All
right.
So May's about views.
Love Lauren.
She was flopping finally in the Jimmernam after a year. The views were going down. And then she saw now she's brought it back to Alex. And both Alex and her are doing good with their views. So here's my point. If she goes down in views, RDA will leave. But now that she's on the uptick, they will stick around. They will stick around. They're using each other, right? So if she maintains her views, they won't go away. If her views go down, they'll go around. So that's why I disagreed. It depends on if they can use each other, right?
You're not disagreeing with me at all. You're just disagreeing on the time because it will it's going to happen.
Yeah. Well, I hope so.
Yeah. Oh, it will. They do it with they did it with Jamie. They did it with me. But see, my numbers didn't go down and neither did Jamie's. Jamie just stopped streaming.
That's because you just being yourself is good enough, right?
Well,
Me
I
too.
appreciate it. But
You get what I'm saying?
no, I'm talking about females. I meant females. Yeah,
Well, females
you
or
were
males.
you were
You
different,
don't.
but the same
Some
in
people
ways.
need content. Like she's all about
Yeah.
conflict with Alex, right? Me too. Topics are important, but I
Yeah.
just had a stream with just me and Russell a couple weeks ago and got really good numbers. So yeah, I'm interested in this
You're
stuff.
getting good numbers today. Your chat's been staying strong.
Well, look who I have on. You're very popular.
Well, yeah, but you had 41. You were holding, like, I haven't seen that in a chat in a while. Like, you were holding at 41 for about an hour.
But
And then it started to
I've
go
said
up.
that the sub, even if you don't like me, sub. And I wrote down some people I've had on recently: Stardust, WUSH, Alex, May came
Who's
on.
Stardust?
Hello, I'm sorry.
Oh, Hello
I said it
Starlight.
wrong. Hello,
She came
Starlight.
on?
Yeah, she came on for a couple hours.
I love her.
She had a great fight with WUSH. I think the best fight anywhere was a 10-minute fight between Saucy Sue and May. They were brilliant.
Brutal has said some. I think Brutal really likes Saucy.
I like Saucy.
Yeah, I don't know her. I think I've said hi to her a time or two in the chat, so I don't really know her yet either. But I think Brutal holds her in high regard. So
And I tell you, I've said her story, but I love. Can I tell you her story? Do you know the story
Sure.
when she stabbed somebody with a knife?
No.
Okay, let me tell you a story.
Is Red Sauce and Saucy or Red something? Is that the same person? Red
I don't
Sauce,
know.
I think is the name.
Red Sauce they're both good people, but I don't know.
Okay, so they're two different people. That's what I'm asking.
I believe so.
Okay.
Actually, I took down some images because I've told the story so much, but let me try. All right.
Okay. Let's do it. Story time with Sam Hill, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, Sam Hill.
If
I'm going to mute while you tell the story so I can hear you.
If the views go down, they're saying, don't tell the story again. This is a real life story, right?
Not if you don't want to hear about somebody stabbing, then you're in the wrong community because this is drama over here, guys. And we're about to hear some drama.
I've said this story before.
I love Lauren's way of doing drama. This bitch just pops up out of nowhere and goes, tell me what's been going on, and just listens.
Here's
You missed my little crying moment a minute ago, but that's okay.
Daria's been on too.
Yeah, I know, and I miss her every time she comes on. The bitch won't come up when I'm on here. That's okay.
Well, she doesn't come up that much. German lady.
I know.
German lady's
supposed to come up now, actually. She was supposed to come up when I did.
She was in chat.
Yeah.
Evil Abe met JK, this Korean teacher, on SHA, right? They met on SHA. And they came on. I'm getting away from Sue, but maybe I'll come back to it.
Yeah, because I'm ready for the stabbing story.
Evil Abe met JK on SHA. They found love. They came on SHA to declare their love, to tell the world they were in love, right? On SHA. And then I thought it was wonderful, but then German lady later came up and said they were trolling me. So then Abe got mad at me because I said, wow, some of this stuff, she might have been trolling me. Abe got mad at me saying that. And then he came on air and said he was going to destroy me. Called me a racist, said he was going to destroy me. That all happened.
Okay. So
Beck
you and
came
Abe
up.
are into
I did
it
a whole
now?
stream with Beck. Beck's great, right? Whole stream with Beck. Russell Cook has stayed. Nocto has. So what I'm saying is, a lot of these streams, because of the guests, have been incredible. And now I have you.
Okay, Lexi's sharing her. She says, Lauren, check out Sue's channel. She uploads quick videos. You'll see why we love her. Okay.
So, Saucy Sue was so loyal to May Noodles.
Oh, she's cute. That's for sure.
Well,
that's her real. Oh, she's adorable.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, and she's got purple on. I love her already.
She has her own channel. Check her out. Saucy.
No, I just did. That's how I knew what she looked like because I just saw. I just saw her picture. If that's really her, which
Yeah, the
it looks like
likeness.
it's a real picture, she's pretty.
Yeah, very attractive lady.
Yeah.
So she got mad at me initially because I said she's not my type, but she's attractive. She's just right.
Yeah.
But she's a very attractive lady. So she was so loyal to me until she wasn't. And because May doesn't want any disagreement, any criticism, right? So Saucy Sue defends May. She even she didn't like what I did to May because I asked invasive questions. She even got so mad at me, Saucy Sue advised my wife to leave me.
Okay.
But now we like each other. Or at least I like her. So she was doxxed by May Noodles.
How does May get? That's one thing I do hear about May is that she doxes a lot of people.
Yeah,
How does she get all these people's information?
Well, you know that more than me, right?
I don't. I really don't.
Okay, so they were very close, and I'm assuming Sue gave her name.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
They were very close.
But she like doxes her enemies too, and I'm
Yeah.
thinking,
Oh, she boasts about it. She boasts about it.
Yeah, that's not the. I mean, I don't know, to each his own. I guess that's the new
Most
streamer
people
way.
will still watch her. She's making a comeback with WUSH. So she doxed Sue. Sue had some kind of problems in the past. I think she got fired because she hooked up with this guy and maybe she did something wrong. This was like 15 years ago, right? But I'm going to tell you her story, her life story. May slandered her on this life story. May said that she attacked this man because the man didn't want her to take a walk. So here's the story, real life story, as told by Sue, and I believe completely. All right. So I'm assuming, like a lot of women, she wanted to be a mother, Sue. She want to have children.
Okay. So she's not a mother now.
She is a mother. She is a mother.
Oh,
now.
she is. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Her son is her most precious person in the world to her. She's shown pictures of her son.
Sure.
I think last SHA or two, she had her son. He was in the background, and he said, "Yes, she's telling the truth." Blah blah. Anyway, yeah, she has.
Is her son older? Or is he a young kid, or
I mean, well,
it doesn't matter, but
teenager.
Okay, gotcha. Okay,
I wouldn't have told you, but she showed pictures of him. Right, she's proud of him. Right, but
sure.
A lot of women, and me, because I used to dream of having a family. That was my typical, good, healthy, have a family. So she got pregnant with this guy, right? She was having a baby. Oh, so happy. Having a baby. First child. She's got one child. First child. She gets pregnant. Belly starts to, how they kind of balloon up. I loved my wife, my first wife, when she was pregnant with our two kids. Yeah. I know women have complaints, and the first trimester, I think my wife, vomited and all. But I loved my wife when she was pregnant. So beautiful. And she got pregnant. And she watched Sue did the changes in her body. Life. I mean, must be an incredible part about being a woman, especially if you want kids, right? Life within you. What a bond. That's why a mother is the most precious, cool relationship in the world, right? Freud said the only non-transactional relationship is between a mother for her child. In other words, a mother doesn't need anything back. She'll give her life for a child. Probably the only pure relationship. And it starts like it did with Sue, with getting pregnant, then finding out you're pregnant. And Sue, I'm sure, wanted this baby. I mean, it's different if you don't want the baby. She wanted this baby. And she watched her baby grow within her. The love, I'm sure, grew. And when she was pregnant, this man she was with would get violent because she had seen it before, right? She had seen the escalation of his violence. And at some point, he got mad at her, right? And she saw the violence begin to boil and come up. My wife's up, but she's on the phone.
Now she is.
Yeah, that's okay.
HB
She's
says
on the
great
phone.
show today, and Notorious Ashes in the chat.
So happily pregnant. Oh, she loved, I'm sure, being pregnant. My first wife. I mean, she wanted this child, her first child. She had been through a lot. Sue had. And here was something glorious. She was going to be a mother. She was a mother, but the child wasn't born yet. She had this unborn child within her. She loved it. She already loved this child. But this man she was with had a dark side, had a violent side that she had seen before. I used to have a likeness. I took it down because I wasn't going to tell.
Wait, hold on. Let's make this story just a little bit more interesting. It is a side of him that she knew he had towards others, and yet she hadn't seen that side yet.
Probably,
right.
No.
Okay.
Correct me. She knew he had this violent side. I'm presuming because she had seen it before.
But she was quote unquote special and didn't get the violence at this time.
No, I think she knew. She had seen this before. She had seen this
towards
man
others.
before.
That's what I'm saying. Like towards others.
I
But
don't know.
not...
I'm assuming toward her, but that I don't know. I'm assuming toward her.
I feel kind of weird talking about it. And she's not even here.
Well, I've told this story before, and she was fine with it. All right.
Okay.
Because she's the hero of the story. How could she not? But she told this story that she had to protect
any bitch
herself.
that can say, yeah, I stabbed a motherfucker. And I'm not even trying to sound like hood or ghetto or anything. Within for a reason, a good reason, that's a bad bitch. Like she was actually able to defend herself that much that she stabbed somebody.
Well, she used to work in a prison.
Crazy.
She was like a detention officer. She worked.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
We're
still talking about Sue, correct?
Yeah, I think that May doxed her history, right? Not always accurate.
Well, see, doxing, and I've said this before, and I think, Sam, you agree. When you dox somebody, you're showing your weakness because if that's the only thing you can do to hurt, or if you think that it's going to hurt them, sometimes doxing somebody actually works against you. And it sounds like if that's what happened with Sue, that I have more respect for, and I don't even really know her.
Me too.
Brutally Lauren is a two-faced liar. Lauren is two-faced. I learned that the hard way. Oh, darn. I'm sorry.
Who said that? Who said that?
I don't know. I guess I'm two-faced now because
who said that?
Two-faced means you talk behind somebody's back, which I don't do, but
who
it's cool.
Said
they
that?
can say.
Who said that?
Somebody in the chat. It says the name is Brutally Lauren is a two-faced liar.
Oh, well, it's a troll. Okay.
Yeah, right. But anyway,
there's a whole,
so that's all. Story. It sounds like
I'll bring it back. Let me tell this story.
Okay.
Right? I'm honored to tell it. So, this man she was with had seen violence from him before. He was coming up with his anger, right?
Mm-hmm.
He takes a broom. He unscrews the bristles, so it becomes a weapon. Why else would you screw off the bristles? Now it's a stick. It's a lethal stick. And he comes at her. He comes at her like he's going to strike her. She goes to the front door. He blocks the front door because she's trying to leave, right? Smart. Fight or flight. So she's trying to flight. He blocks the front door. He has a stick. I'm going to take some water. She runs to the back, tries to get away. He blocks her way again. She can't get out. She can't get out. She could have gone to the couch and cried and howled, but she didn't. She turned and faced this man with a stick. She has an unborn child to protect.
Oh, so she's pregnant when this happens. Okay,
Yeah.
that I was going to ask you that. I just want to make sure. Okay.
She loves, of course.
CC. I'd like to know who CC is.
New life within her. She's having a child. Probably she dreamed of it, like a lot of women. And now, this man, who she knows has been violent, is coming for her. She can't fucking get out. Somehow she's near. He's coming for her with a stick. Somehow she's near a knife. She takes the knife and she stabs him. Stabs him. Saved the life of herself. More importantly, of her child. And this child is growing now. Out of the womb, healthy, growing. And who knows? He has a possibility of maybe curing cancer.
Wait. Time out. You jumped from history to present. So you said stabbed. So I assume the guy survived.
Yeah, she put him in the hospital, but no criminal charges. Self-defense.
What about him?
She saved the life of her baby and herself. Isn't that
absolutely.
A hero? Is that a hero?
Yes, absolutely. But what charges did he get?
Don't know.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, JoJo said terrible of May to leak that very personal experience. Yeah, well, yes.
No.
I said,
May
doxing
said
can work.
That she did it. She did it because the guy wouldn't let her take a walk.
No. May is saying that leaking that personal information about her. But like I said, doxing can, it can work against you too.
I don't know if that was doxed or not. I don't know if Sue told the story first or that. I don't know. I just know the story.
Oh, because it sounds like a lot of people respect her more now because they know that story.
I had problems with her.
It's a bad experience for her, whether she was the hero or not. She could be traumatized by it. We don't know.
Well, I think on the other side,
we don't know.
It's a miraculous, righteous story because she saved the life of her kid. How good should that make you feel good?
Right, Daria tried to, and I'm not saying because I don't have anything against May. I don't know May well enough to have something against her. And like I said, I'm not coming on here to hate on people anymore. But it sounds to me like it backfired. It totally backfired.
She's a positive person, but she will defend herself, Lauren.
Nice,
you don't know what May said about me?
No, I don't.
Let me tell you.
Well, if she's surrounding herself with RDA, I can only imagine, Sam, and I wouldn't probably be surprised.
Well, let me tell you.
Okay.
She wished I was dead.
Wow, she's that man.
So I call her out.
You're that invested. I mean, and it's not just her. There's several people that say shit like that. That just tells me how emotionally invested you are in this bullshit. Again, going back to when I was crying a little bit ago. Like you wish somebody on YouTube to be dead because you don't like what they're saying.
It was me. I'm groovy.
I know. especially Sam Hill.
Especially
Sam
I
Hill.
tried to help her.
Yes, you did. You seem to be you
I
were
still will try to help her by attacking her, but that's helping her. So I called her out that this
I don't
woman.
think he said May was Notorious Ash says May is not a positive person who defends herself. Was that about May? LOL, Sam, I worry about you sometimes. What? Who said? Who's positive?
We'll get to chat. I promise.
Okay. All right. Well,
Let me
if
just
somebody
finish.
says something to you in real time and I'm up here, I know how the chat feels, so I want to make sure
Yeah.
you hear it when they say it.
Absolutely. So I call her out. I said, first of all, I don't dox. I don't porn bomb. I'm just some dude on the internet. So to wish me death, to have my wife not have a husband, to have my two boys not have a father, my mama to May. So she went on again and she said, I did wish death on Sam, and I'll double down, and I still do. She wished death on me again.
What did you do? What did you say is what I should say. What did you say?
Just the truth. Like she doxes, mainly she doxes. And she called Andy the P word supporter. That was low.
Yay, German ladies. I was just going to message you, German lady, and say, hey.
German lady? Where is she? So that's basically, but I went on her stream to confront her, and she did apologize, but she's been after me lately, and she I think it's GLM, calls this troll, I'm Sam Hill Satan or something like that. And so I think that's GLM. Someone said it might have been Wazzy. My opinion is it's an anti-Christian lady, a fake Christian who might have gone out. So I have sometimes mentioned, we're getting off, but this troll came up, that this lady GLM that Lauren knows chased a man off the internet saying that he wanted to RAPE her. And the guy came on and said, no, that this woman, GLM, according to this man, had RAPE fantasies. And she don't want me saying the truth.
They lived an ocean away from each other in different countries. Don't forget to add that, because that's very important. They never met in real life, and he had no intentions of coming to the U.S. I mean, there's a lot more to it.
Hi, German lady.
Hello, everybody. Hello, Lauren. Good to see
Hi,
you. Hello,
sis. How are you?
Samuel the righteous, Lauren, the great Lauren, the great chat. Yeah, and now you have a piece of shit like me up here. Okay, now.
Okay, I don't even like that. You're righteous. Stop that.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry. You call that, but she got me in trouble with Abe. She got me so
I am friends. Okay, Red Sauce is in the chat. Is that Sue?
No.
Okay, so there's two different.
Sue is red sauce only on her period. Yeah, then she's red sauce, but that's a different person.
Okay, so two different people. Okay, all right. I just had to make sure because there's a saucy and so. But Sam, Simon is somebody that is very dear to me. I talk to him to this day, and to see that happen to him, I understand his reaction, but I don't, because like nobody believed her. Nobody believed her. Nobody believed her until she dropped those screenshots. But what she did was she didn't drop all of them. So she made it look like he was having this rape fantasy. She didn't add that she had engaged him into that, and they were quote unquote dating at the time.
We're talking about GLM, German lady. You know this story?
No.
Yeah,
are you talking about Simon from the UK?
Yes.
I heard a little bit. I mean, look, if he has rape fantasy, come to me.
No. I
read the whole conversation.
Call me late at night.
No, don't even joke about that. Don't even joke about that. Okay. No,
I mean,
he
look,
came on this
let's
show.
be honest.
No, it's too
There's-
serious, German lady.
Yes.
Not
But I
funny.
don't even know why we're talking about GLM because, like, she doesn't.
I don't know.
Like,
Well,
I
because
have nothing.
this,
There's-
I'm attacking. I think it's her who's going around saying,
Oh.
calling herself.
yeah,
Sam
probably
Hill
wanting to get
State.
a rise out of you. Don't give it to her.
Yeah.
I keep telling Andy
No, I
that
call
too.
people
Andy could
out.
bury her with
German
one
lady does.
scream.
No, I'm not sure it's her. But
Ignore her.
I think it's her. No, I call people out. That's just what
Yeah,
German lady
there's a
calls
time
people
and a
out.
place, and
Yeah.
calling her out is something that she enjoys, and I think everybody knows that. Oh my God, he said my name.
Yeah,
It's
well,
hard
that's
it's hard to 100% prove who is behind a sock account anyway. I mean,
Yeah. Well, I've
unless the
speculated. It
person
sounds
slips
like
up,
her to me. Who else
unless
hates
the
me? that much?
person slips up and gives themselves
Yeah,
away,
but she
then-
hates me most of all, German lady.
Ah,
And she's mentally ill, in my opinion. Right.
I don't know. I cannot
don't
really
know.
speak on her that much, really. I don't know.
Well,
I
you
cannot.
should. You should.
Right.
I
I
should. I don't
can't
really
either
watch
at
her that
this
much.
point.
Every now and then I see something, but it's not really. She's not bothering me. But I mean, I'm
Well, what about me? You mean you only go after
Okay,
people
I
who
have to
bother
protect
you?
Sam. Okay, everyone who goes after Sam has to deal with me from now on. Okay, I guess.
Thank
how
you.
much will you pay me? How much will you pay me for being like, your protector?
How much do you want? How much do you want?
100 a day or something, like 50 at
100
least
a day.
A
Good
day.
luck with that.
I mean,
Hey,
look,
Sam.
I'm good at what I'm doing. I will protect him over you. Yeah.
I don't
Sam
need
and
no one
German lady.
protecting
This
me.
is a perfect time for me to make this point with both of you on panel. So when I was friends with RDA, I was friends with the two most hated people by RDA, and that was Sam Hill and German lady.
Yeah.
And I
never had a-
think, and I would never, ever, I'd never talk shit about them. Like I never went into their Discord and talked shit about them. I never turned my back on them. I always stayed cool with them publicly. I didn't do it privately. Like, hey, we're going to be friends, but I can't be your friend when we're public, And I think that had a lot to do with it. With that being said, when they see May, because my numbers didn't matter to them because my numbers kept going up. So if it was about numbers, I don't think that was necessarily true. But if she becomes, what I'm trying to say is if she becomes cool with somebody that RDA hates, I think that's probably going to
Yes.
start
That's the
it.
beginning
Because
of the end.
they, oh my God, they hated German. They hated both of you. And they couldn't talk me into it. They couldn't talk me into just not being friends with you guys. I just couldn't
And
do
you
it.
are not a person that would let everything happen on your platform like she does. Like they couldn't use your platform the way they might they could with her or even Lemonade back in the day. Like you are a different, ball game.
Yeah.
And you're not really the boss. You weren't that involved. Like you had your own stuff with Lycan, with all these other people going on. You were cool with them, but you were not fully in their pretty much what their agenda was. Your agenda was different, if it makes
Right.
sense. So let's talk about this Wushy doggy. We have Wushy doggy, now we have Wushy doggy character. So I mean, look, Wushy doggy is kind of cute. I saw him on camera the other day when he was arguing with Starla. He's kind of cute, yeah. He has a voice. He could call me after midnight. Okay, that's all fine and good. He could call me him and Simon could call me every day after midnight. Okay, but besides that, in my opinion, what I'm seeing is, look, doesn't he realize, okay, this is constructive criticism. I'm not calling him names or nothing, but this is constructive criticism. He was like, you're joining what you tried to call out. He called it out, and now he's joining a sinking ship. He's joining this. He's entering a sinking ship that he helped to sink, if it makes sense. He helped to sink the ship, and now he's entering it while it's sinking. Wush, please wake up, please. It's not a good look. It's not like I would understand if she had clout, but I peeked in yesterday because I watched Alex and he said that she's showing something about Stephie, and so I was nosy, and I was, for the first time in many months, I peeked over there, and she had like 40 something people. Like, it's not like she's raking in the big numbers or something. Like, Wush, you're wasting your time. Like, and it's not you're not getting clout of it, and it's a bad look because you're sitting next to a lol cow. Like no matter who you clown, you sit next to a locale, and a locale is someone who has channels dedicated to them. Like, and she has, like, of course, Starlight had a clip channel about her. I had, and this and that, Lemonade and stuff. But she has, like, she's been around here for. Lauren has 1 or 2 or something going around, but May's here 1 year, a few months, yeah. And she has like at least 5, 6 clip channels about her. That's a locale. That is a locale. If you have like 5, 6 channels like dedicated to you, like that's absolutely locale. Huh?
Yeah. And well, I guess it depends, because there's lots of, if you look up my name, there's videos and channels, but it's not. It's more or less people trying to make me mad, I guess. I don't know.
There's even like a Sam Hill exposed or something. I saw something, but everyone has something, but like it's 1 or 2 at most, but like 5 within a year. Like we've been around for years, like all of us here on the panel. You longer than me, Lauren, and Sam longer than me too. So we have been around for years. None of us have ever had more than like two channels or so dedicated to them. She has like 5 or 6 in a year.
Wow. And these are people making fun of her, because that's kind of what seals the locale deal for me, is that okay. Ooh. So they're using her for like a punchline, maybe. Well, Ash says they're using her to do their dirty shit, keep their hands clean, and she's obsessed with the same people they are.
Look, yeah.
That makes sense. Totally.
It's just, I get, I don't know, and she needs to realize, if she's honest to herself, she run a lot of people away. Because if you noticed, and that's another sign that she's a locale. Locales, most of the time, the channels that cover them get more views than the locale itself. There's channels, for example, Shani for Christ. The channels that cover her gets like sometimes 600 people, this and that, in chats and stuff, like Beauty. The people who cover Foodie Beauty, it gets sometimes more than she has, like W and stuff, like, and she's on her way because she's not really raking in the numbers like she used to. Many people turn her back on her for a reason. That's her own fault. And there's a few people still left, I guess, but it's gonna be less and less and less, and more people gonna jump on the opposite side because she's not changing, or not changing anytime soon. It's only getting worse, it seems, honestly. Rise up! Rise up! Rise up!
I think Sam's wife woke up, so he's being quiet now.
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Rise up! Yes. Rise up! Rise up! Rise up! My wife don't like me. She's getting me a hard time.
You should do
a clip of your wife saying it. That would be hilarious.
Right, Miss Samuel,
she's in the background.
Imagine you pull that stunt on your wife right before you climax.
Rise up!
Oh my God, German lady. By the way, German lady, did you see I fixed that post on my wall? Because you said I tagged the wrong.
What?
Women's retreat.
I look like what?
Like
crazy.
Huh? Women's retreat.
What do you mean I look crazy?
Yeah, I would be mad at Sam too. Absolutely, I would, for sure.
Blame German lady.
No, so you
rise up.
You say I just said
we need to have a rise up off. Well, forget about a hot off. Me and Sam Hill need to have a rise up off.
Oh my gosh, you guys are too
rise
much.
Up.
Rise up. Oh, your wife is not too happy.
Okay, I'm not doing it anymore. It's German lady's fault.
Sam, I said that you and Daria and Brutal have done it right by keeping your identities private. And I said to Daria in the chat, at this point, I would be mad at you if you you know, cammed up or gave your information out. And I've always told Brutal that too, and you as well, because it seems like Sam several years ago you even like confronted me on it and thought that I wanted to get your docs, and that's never been true. It's
No,
actually
that
the
was Brutal
opposite.
Mafia. That was
Do you
Brutal Mafia.
want me to
Oh,
put the
he
rise
yeah
of the
he
German?
but he loves you now, so I mean,
Yeah,
but I
we all
never
love
Well,
did.
don't love me,
Yeah.
Brutal Mafia.
We all
Like
love-
me a little bit. Love
He
sometimes
holds you in
turns
high
hate.
regard. He wouldn't, if he had your docs, he wouldn't. I don't think he would put it out.
Yeah,
at
I
this
don't
point.
agree with you. He would.
Well,
Come
I
on.
fear.
things have changed, and but you should never. You should, if your identity is private, I would keep it private, because Daria even said that, I guess May, I think it was May. I don't want to scroll back up again, but got mad because she couldn't dox Daria. I
She
think.
may ask for my Gmail, but Rachella, who I respect, said if she had to do it over again, she never would have shown herself. But of
Yeah.
course not. But then people get weird and say, well, I must have something to hide. No, I don't want people to know about the bat, but I was a public school teacher. The FBI cleared me, blah, blah, blah. So the most vicious, because I don't show myself, I must be in the registry. You mean everybody who don't show themselves is on the registry? You're pathetic. You might be on the registry who said it. It's offensive, but you're not going to bait me, and I'm not going to show myself. And my wife don't want me to show myself. And no, look at all the people doxed because they did. No, I'm not on here to make friends, but to have fun and meet and talk to groovy people like German Lady. So don't worry, Lauren. I'll get doxed eventually, but I'm not going to help them.
And Sam and I are real friends, and I do know information about Sam, and I've never ever told a soul. Never.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Wow.
I never would. And I didn't think Frank would, but I guess didn't Frank like attempt, or like, and a lot of people here don't know Frank,
Poon maybe put out my name or something, and Frank would phone him every day. Frank is he can be the greatest or the worst.
Yeah.
Anyway,
but anyway,
the German Lady, WUSH and May attacked Stephie, which is horrible.
Deplorable.
You're right, Bless. Yeah.
Yes.
Bless says YouTube advises you to keep your personal information personal. Yeah. They've done it to German Lady. German Lady's kind of easier, I guess, because she's on cam. She's been on cam, but then they accuse that of not being her. So then she has to get on camera and speak, and it's just
on camera like a day ago. I made a short clip on full on camera speaking.
And if I ever saw somebody that was close to being, like, in my opinion, I don't even think this is being dramatic. A certain group of people tried to have German Lady killed. And I
didn't know that. Can you tell that story? I haven't heard that.
German,
I know
have to explain
I'm a survivor. I'm a survivor.
Because in Germany, German Lady, let me help start it. But something about the Holocaust or something, and it's very like sacred in Germany. And these people try. Do you know what I'm talking about? You know exactly what I'm talking about. And in your country, you could have been killed if. Yeah. Now you tell the story.
No, Sam talked about that many times on here. I mean, I don't really know. They tried to frame me with like fake Holocaust posts, and you know, it's illegal over here. So, but unfortunately for them, the timeline between my real community wall and there was like a mistake they made, and I could really prove like the real post I made on that date. So it was like but they tried and police contacted me over that, but you know, whatever.
So in the beginning, this group is slanderers. They slandered me with a voice off my soundboard. So I went after them, and only another person followed me, German Lady. And they took down or tried to take down my channels, shows. And with German Lady, they just made complete slander and said she was a guy. And German Lady obviously is not. But I want to show how slanderous German Lady was attacked. And most people go away. They figure, I don't want to be part. I'm getting attacked too much, but not German Lady. In fact, she attacked, and I attacked, and guess what? RDA is nothings. But
Yeah.
German Lady has a very, very successful stream, and she won. And you're slanderers and liars, and fuck you, RDA. You're nothing. The people in your show are nothing. And unfortunately, May Noodles and RDA are allies. And that's been the detriment to German Lady. She attaches herself, in my opinion, to abusive individuals. She has a pattern of abuse. That's why she was attracted to Alex, and that's why she's attracted RDA, etc. And I do believe that unfortunately May has been abused, and she was supposed to or should talk to her psychologist about it, but she did continue to stay with Alex.
I watched a little bit of Alex's last night. Before I say that, Mike, I'll give you that one. Steht auf! Steht auf! Steht auf! Steht auf! Okay, that was the German
Oh, dear
version.
God.
That was the German version of Rise Up. Okay, now back.
Oh, no way. That was awesome. Hey,
Yeah.
real quick, not to interrupt, but Sam and German Lady, I'm going to have to mute for a couple of minutes because I need to assist somebody with something. So I'm just going to put my phone down and I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Oh, real life helping people. How dare you?
I
Do you,
know.
do you
I
give
know.
hand,
Of
do you
course,
give
Barney.
hand jobs for money, or what are you assisting there?
I wish it were that easy. But no, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. It's actually one of because one of my grandmothers passed away, so I have one
No,
left,
of
and that's who
course.
I'm helping. So I will be back in a couple of minutes. I'm just going to put my phone down. So carry on, do all the
So-
shit talking.
Okay. So,
German Lady.
I'll be back.
German Lady.
Oh, so she leaves because her body May is getting trashed. No.
No. German Lady.
yeah.
So I'm changing subjects, but
Oh.
you turn out to be right. So you've been warning me about vids, and I was neutral until I started listening to Raw Dog. I even told Raw Dog, who brought up a picture of the real vids, an older man than he claims. And I kept saying, Raw Dog brought up that picture, and I said, well, look at German Lady's stream. She already did that. A lot of times, German Lady will call out people before any of us.
And then later on, people
Later
do
on,
that
yeah,
too, and
exactly.
yeah,
That's my point.
See, now there's I don't really want to talk about her on here, but there's the Steph, the Steph who was with Rex. Now all of a sudden, in a whole different part of YouTube, everything I ever said about her came true, and now she's being exposed as a big time. Had a doxing server, like looking families up with kids. Today there was like a racist stuff coming out. Like, I'm telling you, like, sometimes people should listen to me. Like, I'm not fantasizing when I'm telling you all about certain people. But back to the topic at hand. Wushy dog, not Wushy doggy. Stephie doggy and Alex doggy. I was listening to Alex doggy last night a little bit when he was showing
Alex bitchy.
Yes, the older man, the sex man showed a message of May was sending him on New Year's Eve or something, or he sent her, and she directly went at Stephie, and like she was like instigating in a way. She was telling him, yeah, this what Stephie Ann is doing with Abe, and like this and that. Like, she was like instigating for what Abe was showing. Like, but why would she care if that's her ex? Like, yeah, she tried to instigate, and and he did not fall for it, and he actually then called her out, and she wasn't happy in the DMs, and I guess he wanted on a panel, and she booted him for WUSH or something, and I don't know, but I didn't watch that particular stream. So now I guess the truth is off. It's back to content city for you. Like, we're getting content again. Like, we're getting good content again. Alex versus May. That's gonna be.
If things were, and I said this, no more drama for a while. So I was talking about other things like politics.
Yeah.
But for a lot of reasons, I think May wants this because the Jimmernam was finally bombing. Alex wants this because he's irrelevant. I'll go with it because I know all these people, and it brings up issues like line and slander and love gone wrong and WUSH's involvement, which surprised me because I always liked WUSH. So WUSH, in my opinion, has gone to the dark side. Why? Because I think he was flopping, and but WUSH didn't need to go that dark. I think him and May are good enough.
Would you agree with that analogy? He helped, like, he joins now a sinking ship that he helped sinking. He helped sinking the ship, if it makes sense, because he contributed of exposing her. He helped sinking the May ship, and now he's joining a sinking ship. Like, that's kind of weird.
I don't know if it's a sinking ship. I think he wants
a sinking ship.
Who is?
May.
What's the sink? No, I think she's made a comeback.
No, did you? No, I don't think at all. She loses support.
Yeah, but she was getting worse. Now she has something to talk about.
Yeah, but Alex is the winner in this, and he was that's why she asked for the truth in the first place, because he was murking her, like he was clowning her. It's like he clowned her. He had numbers, because let's be honest, that's why she's a local. She has way more haters than she has supporters.
Absolutely.
She's building a hate instead of building a followship. She's building a hatership. Morbid's don't underestimate Morbid's following, who hate her guts. Granny's watching's following, who hate her guts.
Yeah, well, that's why there's these other streams are
following now.
Yeah, they're attacking her and Vin Vader, and they have a right, because Jimmer has been called out, but he shouldn't be called out for years and years and years. It's too much. And this Vin Vader is really, really interesting to me. I used to talk to Vin Vader a little bit, even DM a couple years ago. And then we're finding out the truth about this guy, that this Vin Vader is obsessional. And I started by saying, we've all been called names. You've been called horrible names, but you don't get obsessional about it. But Vin Vader did. And it turns out he's a hypocrite, because he came across as, oh, I want to protect children. Oh, I'm morally superior. And it turns out that he admitted he goes in this creepy, creepy site, and he's still lying, in my opinion. Vin said when he was called on going this creepy, creepy site that he was doing marriage pictures. Give me a fucking break, Vin.
Yeah, I mean,
so it interests me because hypocrites are being called out, and now I don't like Jimmer, but enough. There's much worse people. You know who's worse than Jimmer? May is RDA, who tried to get German lady in trouble with the German police, and now there's a file opened up. Who was shown finally that they made a slander stream on me. They're worse.
And
than Vader.
That, like there are a few little clip channels. Maybe I should share them out someday, or send you links to it. There are a few clip channels. They're pretty small, but about her too, and even like people who call Morbid out and stuff. I guess it's Hacks or this white burglar and stuff. I don't know, but
no, Hacks is a simp for Jimmernem.
Yeah, but. There was a video where it got called out, like the hypocrisy of calling Jimmer out, and meanwhile Lauren can talk about that way more than I can. The Matt Shangy stuff. Matt Shangy is. I
know about Matt Shangy. Ask me.
So, and that's her buddy. So that's apparently May's buddy, and May should make her research.
Well, I don't know about
him.
That. Is that guy her buddy?
Make research on him, and
he came on the show once, you know. He came on Shaw once.
Yes. And
Matt, are they? I didn't know they were close. Mad Shangy is a guy, as Alex is. I saw that stream that Mad Shangy, you probably know, ejaculated on a picture of a young girl of a man. He's a real slime bug, and Alex doesn't tell you, but Mad Shangy and Alex tried to dox Rev's sister. You know that?
No, never heard.
So you learned something. Yeah, that Alex doxed him, and Mad Shangy partnered up and tried to dox Alex's sister, but they got neighbors or something. But their intent was to dox. Mad Shangy's a total creep, and May knows about. Lauren knows about him. So I know this history too about Mad Shang. It surprises me that she would want to be with a creep like Mad Shangy. I don't know if she is, but Mad Shangy and RDA did things together. So this stink of RDA is all over May Noodles, and she listens to the wrong people. Someone said I'm excusing. No, it's May takes responsibility for being a creep, but she doesn't have good people around her like you and me and others to tell her the truth. She had Alex. Yeah, Alex put up with that for a year. Don't give Alex a pass on this. He was with her for a year, and then he put his hands on her and she threw things. But guess what? He wanted her even after that and cried. So Alex is a scumbag, but he can tell the truth. I don't hate him. I don't hate anybody, even Wazzy Doggy. But let's be clear and honest. And German Lady says the truth and doesn't get the attention all the time. And then people like Raw Dog and me come back and repeat what German Lady did. But now
because
other people hear.
Do you think, like, I don't want to brag or anything, if I wouldn't have credibility, people like Rada, who I'm not friendly with, like, I mean, I have no issues with him, but it's not like we're talking or something, like, it's not like people like that come because, like, I have some kind of credibility that they would take my.
You have a lot of credibility.
And like my reason, like this and that, like for me, like, and it's, you know, whenever people from other places go on Steph, they grab something out of my channel. Then
I noticed that
they know that it's truthful, and other people too. So I mean, you know, it's a fact. But I wanted to say something. When they always, it's the hypocrisy, like the Matt Shangy is one hypocrisy, but also whenever they talk about Jimmer, they always bring up that call he made to Unbleached's mom. Yeah, Rostock called Frank DeRosa's whole family. Frank DeRosa talked about this on my channel. Maybe I should dig that out, and make an extra clip out of it. He was on my panel and told the story that Rostock called to his dying father, his daughters and stuff. So isn't that the same thing like what Jimmer
pretty
did?
Bad. Yeah.
I mean, so who are these people to point the finger at Rostock, at fucking Jimmer now?
Unbleached used to have a channel, gaming channel. He had 3 people watching. He had CEO was his co-host screaming. But he had I was one of those people who liked Matt, but he had nothing going on. And then he found out that if he could talk about Jimmer and go after Jimmer and become a drama channel, that people started to listen. And May is, none of those people are innocent. Unbleached has slandered me, and it's not good what Jimmer did. It's not. But Unbleached is not an innocent either. And I call out Jimmer, but how many years does a man have to be called out? And the Jimmer, does he care? He gets 800 live views. So this May Noodles knew him for a few days and is clearly obsessional and made a channel out of it. But people are finally enough of the Jimmer. Her views went down, but here's her comeback. That she started talking about Alex again. Alex started talking about her, and part of what started the comeback in terms of views was Saucy Sue on SHA fighting with May Noodles. And that's okay because it's real, and hopefully new people will be revealed, like Vin Vader. I never knew Vin Vader had gone into this creepy site. So more truth is coming out.
Compliment to the person who brought that to light, whoever that was.
I think that was Hacks, and I don't like him. He's a simp, but
for some reasons, what he doesn't like me because he said I was part. I was never part. I rubbed them the wrong way immediately. It was maybe 1 week good, and the like.
Well, Hacks is a creep. I was in Jimmer's chat and everyone left, but people like Hacks.
Why he said one time he said I was with them. I was never with them. No, I was fighting with them most of the time.
You were in RGA Discord.
Yes,
correct.
Fighting with them, fighting with Cardinal.
And I did shows for them, and you find out. That's smart. You find out who people are, and what do you do? Hacks stayed with Jimmer.
why is he judging me, Hex? I don't have a problem with you, Hex, if you're listening, but why are you judging me? I was new. I came new. I got the link sent to this fucking godforsaken fucking Discord, which I should have never, which if I could reverse the time, I should have never jumped.
Well, we didn't know. I was in that Discord
I was
too.
new. I came in there and you know, stuff
You
happened.
did nothing wrong.
But he makes it out that I was a big supporter. No, I wasn't. Really
Well,
not.
because you have people talk about you and you have views in a channel. Hax is the worst kind of simp. He can do good, but most of the time he's an anus sucker. And I was in that chat of Jimmer in the beginning, and him. He's one of the only people who kept sucking the anus of Jimmernam, and he's only a presence because of Jimmer. It's really sad.
I mean,
that he's not good enough.
I don't have a problem with him.
I do.
He for some reasons he has a problem with me, and I don't get it. I really don't get it. But it's
well, because your people know you. He's not driven by enemy reality because
he has not a problem with certain like for some. Like,
well, with me, he has a problem with me.
Like, this is not against her or anything, but I think he's even in Starlight's chat. I like Starlight.
I like Starlight.
Starlight is good people in my book. Yes,
I agree. I agree.
I liked what she did with May. But why has he a problem with me? But she literally had them on her channel many times.
Yeah,
many times on her channel and stuff. And we're on. Like, that was a short period of time with me, a little short period of time. But he has a problem with me for some reason. I don't get it, really not.
Well, he's very angry. It used to be said that he lost his wife. He's attached himself to this guy. Now, he should be calling out Jimmer years ago for talking inappropriately to children.
And guess
a couple times, which is true. And I called Jimmer out. I'm just saying.
And guess what? Yeah. Speaking of calling out, Hex, if you're listening, I don't have a problem with you, but you need to understand, while Jimmernam was run off, people like Sam Hill, me, and other people, we were fighting the fight here, yeah. While Jimmernam was off, running off, or whatever he did, we were facing and making awareness. You know, I never ran off. Sam Hill maybe took breaks or something, or lost channels, but that's not his fault. But we made.
I never stopped not attacking RDA.
Like, I mean,
never.
Yeah, we made awareness to this day. Never.
And then I talk about him too much, and my chat would say, stop talking about him. Nobody cares. So I stopped. But I went on about them because nobody else except German Lady and I. Reb never attacked him until he came on SHA. It was because most people, they just come on for fun, and there's repercussions. I had channels taken down, and they've slandered German Lady so much. But she's doing well. I'm doing well. And RDA is with May until she flops, and then they'll go away. I think she knows it. I think it's all about that she's a social isolate. She was depressed for 2 years, and this is really, really important to her. Here is Vin Vader, and it's only fair because I brought him up, and he's cool that he's coming up to answer. Let me make sure it's him. Is that you, Vin?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay. Why did you go in that room? Isn't that a creepy room?
No, okay, listen. First of all, the room.
You're on with German Lady, by the way.
Okay. The thing that was put out there 11 years ago, I met a lady. She does videos for adults. It's called Second Life. It's an adult website. It's for people who want to be gay, it's for people basically in wheelchairs who can't get out, that type of thing. There's people that want to be kids. You got to be 18 to be on this. There's people that want to be married couples, real people. There's dance clubs. There's nudity clubs. It's like a virtual world. It's like Sims. So basically, she asked me, "Would you be my photographer? Take pictures of the weddings, things like that." Now, I've got a clip of the weddings that we did, and I'll show if you want to watch them. Here, I'll go.
Why would you go in a room like that?
No, to be a video photographer. to basically take.
Yeah, but that room has all
No,
kinds
no,
of
no,
advertising
listen.
horrible things.
I wasn't involved in those rooms.
But why would you go in that room?
What I was involved in was taking wedding videos.
But why couldn't you find a room to do it that wasn't creepy like that?
It's not creepy. Watch the video here. I'm going to give you a link.
No, don't show the video. I don't show videos.
The video is a...
Okay, again, do not show the video, please. I don't do that. And that's probably why I'm still here and not taken down. I know, do that somewhere else. I've seen it. And German lady, you can come in here too. Why would you, you can go so many different places, Vin, and you chose to go there, which bothers me.
No, what? It's of real adults. You see, this is what I'm trying to explain to you. This is not of children. This is of adults. That's why I'm trying to give you the link to show you. It's like watching a real video of a wedding. It's done like a real wedding with a preacher.
But why would you go in a room advertised with, there's other streams you can go to. It's a creepy room, dude.
Second Life is for people who can't get out. And basically it's like for people from, it's all around the world. There's over 3 million people.
Right.
Basically it's people that want to sell farm animals, who want to be bar owners, who want to socialize, go to dance clubs, talk to people. And basically, if you watch the video, I'm going to put the link in the video. People.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, go put a link wherever you want, and people can go watch.
Your fans can watch it. And,
I don't have fans.
Yes,
I don't want fans.
Yes, a lot of
how do you?
Okay, but why? I don't mean to push, but German lady, do you want to step in here? Or?
I mean, I don't really have that much. I mean,
why would he go in that room? I don't think you're really answering. 3 million, 10 million porno has a lot of views, but why would you choose to go in that room?
It's a people in dress clothes. It's like a real wedding. Okay, it's like real people going to a wedding that can't get out of their house.
Right.
Okay, and it's people in dress up clothes, like real gowns.
The wedding's fine, but there's evil representations of kids and all.
It's called Second. If you look at Second Life, it's a virtual.
Go ahead,
world.
Germany.
It's a virtual world.
Okay.
Now, type in Second Life in your thing. It's for people who can't get out.
Hey, I used to be a part of Second Life. I used to, when it first came out years ago, it was like one of the first things that was like a virtual. It was like one of the oldest ones, right, Vin?
Yeah.
I remember Second Life. I used to have a Second Life account. I thought it was really cool at first because it's like, you can be anybody you want to be, and you can. It's kind of like, I don't know, like Roblox or.
But Roblox is questionable. I heard questionable things.
No. I just mean the concept of it. Like you can make your own character, and you can, it like Sims. Like you can make your. If I remember right, because this was years ago when it came out, and it's been a long time.
It was 1912. She asked me to be a wedding photographer. I said okay. It was real. It was like a real wedding, and that's all I did. I took pictures of weddings. Wow.
Didn't you notice that there was much creepiness in the rooms, and yet you still went in? And number two, why are you so obsessed with Jimmernam? I've had things said about me, and year after year after year.
You're not listening. It's not one room. You type in where you want to go. Okay, you can go into being a person with ears on. You can be a person with into weddings. You can be a person into car racing. You can be a person into things.
What room did you go in?
The wedding room. We made
only the wedding room. Is that what you're saying?
It's a wedding venue.
Well, now people can find the truth. So you only went in the wedding room.
Yes.
Is that what you're saying?
And I did videotapes.
Okay, so there's a proof that people who go after you, if you want to go after him, show he was in a different room.
Yeah.
If he wasn't, Vin's got a point.
I'm the one who put it out there. I'm the one who said that they were putting pictures up of me.
Right. I know.
Yeah. I said, look at my details on my picture. It says video photographer. That's what.
Okay, but weren't you sensitive that creepy things went on in other rooms? You were aware of
That's none
that,
of my
right?
business, Sam. There's creepy things.
It is your business because
things that-
you
okay,
portray yourself as a
Sam,
moral
things
arbitrator.
on YouTube. There's things
If the site
go
has
into every
questionable
video.
morality,
Okay.
even going in a room, I would never go on a site that has rooms like that, but you did.
Sam, you can go into any room. I can sell horses.
I know,
I
but
can, but you know, I
dude.
didn't go into those rooms. I wasn't.
But even I would not, if I saw they had rooms like that, I wouldn't go in
Sam,
any of the rooms.
I wasn't playing a character. All I was doing was being myself, taking pictures of people getting married.
Well, I think there's a way ahead that if you say you only went in wedding photographer, I'd want to know what you did with that. But other
I'm
people
trying
are
to
saying
show
you went.
you. It's so simple. It's basically.
I don't think it's simple.
Okay, well,
Well, to be fair,
Lauren,
there's like millions
Lauren,
of people.
you
Yeah,
wanna
we
go-
need to be fair, German
Okay,
lady. You're
Yeah,
right.
to be
You wanna
fair,
go
like,
into
there's
the
like
room?
million
I've got
people all
videos
over
of
the
what I
world
did.
who probably were in there.
I got videos of what I did. Lauren, do you want to take a look at it and tell them if it's filthy?
It wasn't when I like in Dutch. You just said it came out in 2003,
No,
and that
but
sounds about right because it was around the time I got my first computer, and
okay.
it was
I'm
new.
gonna-
Like none of this other stuff was around, and it was like, you can be somebody else in a different,
Yes.
it wasn't trashy. Like
No,
I didn't hear
I'd like to
everything you
go
guys
through
were
the
saying.
questions. I know what you want. Let me go through the questions. All right, Vin?
These are all adults, and they're basically.
Let's ask the question.
Yeah.
Why
think
did
so,
you
yeah.
delete your account when hacks found it?
Because I haven't used it in over 8 years. Okay, and I gave them the account, and basically I don't use it. So what I did was a thing. And the thing about the 11 and a half, you guys were going on about, that's how
I think
old
you explained it.
That's how
Yeah.
old I was on the game, and you got 11 and a half.
Jabber Sprout and Divulge, who has a good channel, by the way, he or she says, look at the rooms he has been in, and
I wanted to go through the chat.
Why did he have Schoolhouse listed on his
There was
page?
no Schoolhouse listed on that.
Someone wrote that in the chat.
Anybody,
We'll bring up the questions, and this can be checked by others.
He can write anything he wants. I even wrote in my profile that let's all get along, basically here for wedding videos, and that's it. And if you want to go take a look at the wedding videos, you can go look at it. It shows exactly what I did. I'm the one who put it out there. I even put out because they were making claims about it, and I said, yeah, I was on the game Second Life as a video photographer, and that's what it says on my profile, that I'm here for videos to make videos. Okay.
He said he was only in one room.
Yeah.
Jabber says, sorry to rush. The evidence is out there. You're gross. I saw sex in that game.
Right.
He's just lying. I'm reading chat.
Okay.
Then
he's writing stuff to basically make his narrative up. He's trying to make me look bad because I'm attacking Jimmer. Okay.
Well, those sites are trying to make you look bad.
Well,
the way you spoke about Starlight's children. What about that one? I'm skipping ahead. I'm sorry.
I wanted to say
the way you spoke about Starlight's children was vile.
I talked about Starlight's children.
You did, like the point you tried to make a point. I heard what you said. You said like kind of like, oh, Starlight, how would you feel if your kids no. But then you took it further and said molestation.
You would be upset. And she was.
Yeah, but you went further and talked about why would you bring molestation? Like
no, we were talking about molestation. She said it was sick, and I said that's right, it is sick. And basically, she was talking about Jimmer, and I said, "Why?"
Jimmer never molested a kid. Why would you bring that up?
She's the one that first attacked Jimmer. Okay, when she was on Lemonade's panel, and she was fighting with Jimmer. Okay, and then she became friends with Jimmer. Whatever. Okay, that's fine. She can like whoever she wants. Basically, then she started talking about, oh, it was 5 years ago. And my point was, okay, if somebody raped somebody 5 years ago, does that still not make them a rapist? Which is true. If someone raped somebody 5 years ago, they're still a
But
rapist.
he did not
I
rape.
got to interrupt here. My cursor
Yeah.
left, so I have to try
But
to
anyway,
leave. Alex is backstage. Hopefully, I'll be
okay,
able to come back, Alex.
the videos are
I'll be
out
back
there.
hopefully in a couple minutes. I
Let
have to
him up.
try to
Let
fix
him
it.
up.
Get
Let
CO.
him up.
I can't. My
If you-
cursor went out. I have to try to
believe
fix
the
it.
story or not, they're trying to make me
Don't
look.
go away, Vin. We'll
And
try to
if you
be
want to
fair.
believe it and be gullible, that's fine. You
Don't
know,
go away, Alex,
I,
too.
I'm the one who put it out there. I'm
Yeah,
the
I'm going
one
to bring up Alex.
who
But
mentioned it. They started going through my personal stuff. So what I did was I thought, you know what? I'm not using the account. I can turn the account back on if I want to. The woman that the video taught, she still does videos for Second Life. If you type in Second Life, it's a virtual game for adults. Okay, people who have fetishes are on there. People
yeah,
who
but why would you go on a site like that? I got to try to fix this. Hopefully, it doesn't end the stream.
It's like you can be a normal person. You can be a farmer. You can be a car racer. You can be anybody you want. You know, other people are into their thing. That doesn't mean I'm into their thing. Okay, there's gays on there. I don't want to be gay. Okay, so the gays can't have a place where they can have fun. It was Sims. I was there for taking videos. I took wedding videos. I'm trying to show you proof.
Are you really comparing age play to fucking gay people, dude?
No, okay, whatever.
Are you serious?
You know what I'm saying.
That's your excuse. It's just
No,
a
but
normal fetish. Age play is
I
like being gay,
understand.
everybody. It's the same
Alex,
thing.
I do
I'm
understand
saying
what he
there's
was trying
gay
to do
people
when he
on
was
there,
talking about Starlight, but
Alex.
the
I'm not
problem was he brought
saying
even
that.
molestation in this. Like Jimmer never molested
Yeah,
anyone.
Jimmer
Like,
didn't do shit. He certainly didn't age role play with a bunch of people.
why would you
No,
bring molestation in this? Like,
whatever. Anyway, I'm not getting
whatever.
anywhere.
Oh, whatever. I just age play. Whatever, everybody. Whatever.
Oh, I age.
The guy that's
I didn't
obsessed with
age
calling
play.
Jimmer Nam a pedo because he was a little bit weird about some of the shit he said about kids.
I
You really
took
think that guy
years
does shit with kids?
of-
No,
I
but you
took
probably
what-
do.
of normal
You got it in
people.
your head to pretend you're an 11-year-old little girl and show like vaginas and shit.
pretended I was a
11-year-old little
little
girls. Oh, there are other adults are role playing as kids with me. It's okay.
I didn't play as a little girl. I
Oh,
played.
you
as a
didn't?
big
I saw
toddler.
the Hacks video. You absolutely did.
Oh, Hack's video is bullshit. I'm trying
Oh,
to show
sure it is, Vin. Starlight went and checked it out on her own, and it all checked out. You call her a liar?
Starlight, all they have on there is your profile picture and what you're into. My profile picture.
And you're into
said
age
that I
play.
was a video photographer. They're writing in stuff.
Why are these pedo hunters always pedos themselves? That's what I want to know. Why the fuck is these people that are so obsessed with calling other people pedos like you are with Jim and him always
He's
sick
not a
of calling
pedo.
themselves?
Don't accuse him without
what do you
proof,
call
Alex.
somebody
He
who
went in
does
a
age
creepy
play and
room.
has
That
that in
doesn't
their
make
notes,
him
man?
a
we
P
cannot
word.
we cannot call him a pedo.
No, and I
That's
don't.
not-
Shame
that's
on
not-
you, Alex. Don't.
Oh, really? You don't call somebody who's into age
Listen.
play a pedo, Sam?
Listen,
Really?
I've got
It
proof.
depends
but
if
you
they're
guys-
sexually aroused, of course. But there's no proof that this man is.
Yeah.
Wow,
Alex?
Sam Hill up here defending a guy who's
I'm
into
not
age
defending, but I'm
play.
not going to call him a P word.
Wow.
You
How
slander, Alex.
Surprising. How surprising.
Okay,
What?
you can get the fuck off. We're going to be
No,
fair to this man.
we
I've been
cannot, like-
aggressive. I'm not going to, but you slander people, including me. You need to be appropriate and go after this man fairly. Quit calling him a name. Did he do something creepy?
Alex,
Maybe. But don't accuse him of being
Having it
something
in your
without
head
proof.
that I want to age play in sexual situations as a
Alex.
child, what would you call it, creep?
Alex, it's a game.
I
room
call
for
you
anybody.
creep. What about you putting your hands on a woman? What about you dick off? Just be fair, Alex. I'll have you on, but stop calling him a pedo, or you don't have to come on, and you don't call me creep, or you can get the fuck off. I'm giving you an opportunity with this man, and he's not running, but you will not call him a P word without proof. Creepy, maybe. But if you call this man, you give the proof, and you haven't.
You know, Alex.
Why
let
is
me
he
talk for
talking
a
about
sec. Alex, let
Starlight's
me talk
kids?
for a
Lexi
second.
wants to
Well,
know.
that's fair to ask,
That's
Alex.
a fair. Why are you talking about
That's a
Starlight's
fair
kids, creep?
question.
Give me a chance to speak for a sec, Alex.
Go ahead.
You know,
Go ahead, creep.
I like you, and I like.
I don't care. I don't like you.
Okay, listen. You know, you're mad at May, whatever.
I'm mad at a fucking.
That has nothing.
Well, I
to do
can't say the word, but it begins with a P.
Listen, it has nothing to do with me. Okay. Now, this is a game where you can go on and
I know what Second Life is, Vin. You don't have to explain it to me.
People go on there and people can pretend to be children. People can pretend to be adults. People are adults. You got to be 18.
I understand that. We know.
Okay. This is their virtual world. Okay. I went on there and did videos of adults having weddings. Okay. People that love each other, they wanted to have virtual weddings.
That's fine. That's okay. That's not what people have a problem with.
Okay. Go look at the videos I made. They're on YouTube. Okay. And it shows basically it's a actual wedding. So I mean, you guys are they're making it up to make me look bad. Okay. And you know
but
what?
Isn't that what you do with Jimmer? Isn't that what you do with Jimmer?
Yeah, you just make up shit about Jimmer.
I'm not gonna run from it. Whatever, you know, you guys can go on whatever you want. You're not looking at the evidence. You're writing. You're looking at.
We saw the video. I played it.
I can write a story right now saying the exact same thing about you, Alex. And then
there's never been anything said about kids in me. I don't even like kids in like
you gotta prove it.
Any kind of way.
Nowhere in
Especially
the
not
videos
sexually.
that I'm with.
I don't like them at all. Period. They're annoying.
There's kids on the game. I have no.
I know. I understand the excuse of it's adults role play.
Go look.
That
at
is some fucking weird ass role play. And people comparing it to foot fetishes and homosexuality is bullshit.
Well, you can call it bullshit. It's not bullshit.
It's
a
coke.
Who can't get out that I took pictures of weddings. It's A-rated. It's basically kids can watch it. It's like a kid's cartoon.
I hope you didn't skip over Hostbusters' comments, Sam.
Yeah. Well, listen. What's that?
No, the one above. Sam, it is PDF behavior. Come on.
It's not of anything to do with adults. I'm trying to put the link in the thing that won't give it.
Again,
just Julie, which is bless your heart. Age play is meant for an erection, and I'll shame that kink forever. Absolutely.
I'm not doing age play anything. I'm doing adult videos with adults. That's what there's kids in.
Axe is not the only one that has looked in. Yeah, Starlight looked into it. She said she went and checked it out herself, the account itself.
Give Starlight.
I chose Starlight. She's not some fucking slandering
at all. There's a picture saying that I'm a video photographer. Wow, what evidence she has, and everything else she wrote herself. I can write anything about anybody and say, oh, it's true. That doesn't mean it's true.
Okay, well, it's like, do we believe Starlight? I do.
Well,
I've never seen her lie.
You can believe her. She's attacking me because I attacked her. Okay?
No,
all of a sudden this comes out.
Isn't that the same thing that
they've known for 8 years. Basically, I put it out 8 years ago that I was, because Jimmer said, oh, he deleted an account on Facebook. It was called Joe Dark Sky Vin Vader. Okay, I deleted the account, and he basically he made it like, oh, why did you molested your daughters? That's why you deleted your account. I said, I deleted my account because it was in a game called Second Life as a video photographer. That's why I deleted my account. And then Jimmer left it at that. Okay, then now hacks, I'm arguing with hacks. So what comes out next? Oh, I'm a molester. I'm in children's sites, blah, blah, blah. But nobody wants to take a chance and go look at the site. It's for 18-year-olds and up. And basically what it is just little avatars of people who want to have a second life. And basically they want to get, some of them want to get married because they love each other, whatever. Those are the videos I took of people who care about each other. You can go take a look at the videos. They're very, very it's people dancing to music. It's basically very, very innocent. It's like nothing, and you guys won't even take a look at
dancing it. As what? Like why are the avatars? Hold on a second. Why are the avatars children?
Accusations basically on no proof except for someone saying,
we've seen
"Oh,
we've
he
seen
was
the
he was
video,
in
man.
he was in adult room or kids rooms and blah blah blah." I
No,
wasn't.
no, no.
in kids'
It,
room.
people are. I'm pretty sure that they said it's adults posing as children. That's enough for
Yeah,
most people to be like, "That's sick."
Yeah, but I'm
Is
not
that what-
posing. But that's for
Normal people don't think that's normal. Like, okay.
people pose as gays, but that's not me posing.
Look at the
as-
chat. You think these women in here are like super biased against you? They don't know you.
No, but I'm trying to say it wasn't me acting as a child. I wasn't acting as a child or playing with children.
Were you talking to people acting as
All
children?
I did was sit in the background and take pictures of the weddings. Okay, wow, what a criminal act of taking videos of adults getting married. That's what I did.
What I saw was art with like a little girl's
no,
vagina.
that's not even mine. So
it's
that's
not?
full of shit. So
Is this the room you're hanging out in? Is the room with the art with the little girl
Now, how
vaginas?
can you prove I was in that room? Prove that I was in that room, that my avatar was in that room, basically talking to children. That's just someone saying that. They're against me, okay? That's, don't you get it?
They can be against you and be correct.
How many things have been said against you that have been not true? And,
some of them are true, some of them aren't.
Well, listen, you can believe what you want. I'm trying to give you guys a video. You won't even take a look at them.
I cop to my shit.
There's not even kids in them or anything. So basically, it's adults. If you want to take a look at it, it's under Diamond Creditio wedding videos. And you can go look at them. And basically, they're very simple. All it is people getting married. And that's all it is. And it's DIAMON, Diamond Creditio.
Okay, what about this? Jabber says rooms you're joined to is in your profile, liar. See, I don't know how Second Life works. I'm not a dork.
There's nothing.
Yeah, for the record, I just want. And hi, Alex. It's been a long time, bud. How are
What's
you?
up? Yeah, Lauren.
I
good to see you.
don't. There is no.
When I first got my computer, and Dutchie, I think is pretty spot on. It was in 2003. It's like when the internet was still pretty new to a lot of us. It's exactly what it is. It's called Second Life, and I thought, dude, that sounds so cool. You can go, to this game and you can pretend to be like I could pretend to be a dude whose name was
But
Mark.
why would an adult pretend to be a kid? That's weird.
This was in the very beginning. I don't know anything that he's being accused of or whatever now. This was where you could it was Second Life. You could get a job, being a plumber or whatever you wanted to do in life that you weren't able to do, and just interact with other I think they were called Second Lifers, if I'm not mistaken. But my investment in that game lasted about a month, and then I lost interest in it because I'm like, I want to meet real people. You know what I mean? And again, this is like 21 years ago, and it was a new game. So I'm sure it's probably evolved, and there's probably a lot of sick shit that's going on it now. But I'm talking about like when it very first came out, it was super new. And I made an account and I thought it was super cool. I couldn't even tell you if I was a girl or a boy or what, or man or woman is what I mean. But yeah. I don't remember what I made myself. I just remember, that's how they promoted it to people to join was, you can be anything you want to be. This is before trolling was, this was a long time ago. I didn't even know Second Life was still around. So it probably, when he says the thing about taking pictures of weddings and stuff, I totally believe that. I'm not saying, I don't know what he's being accused of. I'm just saying from my experience on the app, or it wasn't an app right then, it was a website, I think. I can't recall. But, people would have weddings and shit like that. I don't remember it being for kids at all, actually. Or any, I think you could have kids like you kind of can on Sims and like Roblox or whatever. I think you can have little kids or some shit, but little kids weren't the focus, if you know what I mean. Like a couple would get married and then they would have a kid, kind of like that. But
there's like these places there's places where people with that kink or whatever you want to call it go to these.
Yeah, it wasn't unless it was some underground seedy type shit that I was oblivious to. And Dutchie's in the chat, and Dutchie obviously knows a lot about it too. So Dutchie can tell me, if I'm, you know, talking out of my ass here, just my own personal experience with it was, you know, the internet was pretty new to me. You know, I thought you had to go on the internet and you just had to be yourself. No, this was a place where you could go and you could be anybody that you wanted to be. And I didn't think it was nasty, but now it's like, sounds like it's changed a lot.
Well,
Yeah,
And
okay.
that's my take on it,
Let
and
me
that's
just
it. 'Cause
comment
I
on
have
something.
experience with it. Huh?
So in the chat, Jabber says, this is a good channel, by the way. So the Jabber. I just found him last night.
Jabber? Okay.
Great channel, Jabber.
Okay.
Please look at the evidence. Even the links were posted with the screenshots so people can see it for themselves. Yeah, that's how Starlight was able to go look for herself.
Okay,
It's not just Max doing some clever edit job.
look
People
at
can go look for
the website.
themselves. And she came back and said it was all legit. And
But again, like
Starlight,
Vin
I took-
Vader, Vin Vader, like when you talked about, you know, so how would you feel, Starlight, if your kids isn't? Why would you?
I think
No, but why would you put molestation in it? Like that was so. Why would that? Like
I
no,
said if somebody was molested 5 years ago, I said there's still a molester. You don't just say, okay, well, 5 years is up. It's not. You're not a molester.
So what do you
he's
think is
not-
worse?
But
What do you think
he's
is worse?
not convicted of anything. You make it
Right.
seem like
What's
he
worse,
has
Vin?
a red dot. You
Is
make
saying
it seem like he
some
has a red
inappropriate
dot on
shit
his
to
house.
Darius and
He's
all
not
this
a
weird stuff.
registered. He's not a
And I
registered sex
said that
offender. You cannot
basically-
compare that.
Okay, I'm not.
I would
gonna
say
get
what you did is
wherever
worse than what
you guys
Jimmer did.
just gonna
For sure.
talk over.
100%.
Okay, you know.
I think
the thing
Jimmer's an
was-
idiot. I don't think he likes kids like
Jimmer
that. I
came
think
out
he
and
might.
said that I fucked my grandkids. Okay.
Well, you
Then
fucking
they-
look at what you're into. Maybe he's.
Have you ever heard what Ross said? Did you have you ever heard what Ross said about that kind of stuff, about dead kids and shit?
You ever heard what Mad Shangy said? Have you ever seen what Mad
Have you ever
Shangy
seen
did?
what
Mad
Mad
Shangy
Shangy? Have you like Vin Vader? No, like the hypocrisy is astounding. Yeah,
It
like
really
have you
is.
ever seen what Mad Shangy has done? Like
Exactly. You guys hang out with Mad Shangy, the guy
Are
with the
you
little
kidding
dick on
me?
a girl's face, a
I don't
10-year-old
know
girl's
anything
face.
about
I saw it. I
Mad
played it on my stream last night, by the way. I think it's on the Jabber channel or on
I don't know
Main Stream
Mad
Chronicles, one of those.
But anyways, I put
jerking off on a
Diamond
children's
Creditio,
picture.
Diamond Creditio, basically, I put down the link, wedding video, and basically it's got about 10 wedding videos on there that we did. And it shows exactly what I did. And basically, I'd walk people down the aisle. I'd be the best man. I'd be taking pictures, and that's what it shows. These kid claims and stuff, that was written in there by them. I had nothing to ever do with that. I swear on my children's lives, basically. So basically, they're writing that to make me look bad. They're my enemies. What do you expect them to write? They're gonna write.
No,
nice
we're just losing logic because you're one-sided,
Exactly.
you're very biased. Why have you never called out what Ross did? Why don't you?
I
How are
never
you
heard what
comfortable if
Ross
you're
said.
so against?
I
If you're
never
so
heard
against
what
what Jimmer
Ross
did,
said,
how can
and I
you be
never heard
sitting
what-
with Matt Shangy? How
Okay,
can you be cool with
listen.
Matt Shangy?
Listen, let me speak. Mad Shaggy, I don't even know. Okay.
Oh please! Oh please!
He was in RDA, and all I ever seen was him write stuff in there. I don't know him personally.
Right. The guy that
I
drew a
know
little
him
stick on his
personally,
face.
and he had a restraining order against me. And I will tell you that all of the disgusting stuff that he did, RDA co-signed and thought it was hilarious.
I know.
It's some of the most foulest fucking
He
shit
said he was gonna fuck a
I've ever
10-year-old
seen.
girl to the dad.
Yes, and RDA co-signed on that bullshit. I can tell you that.
Is when they opened up, I became part of their thing. I have a few friends.
Just watch your
Okay.
Yep.
So I don't talk to them every day. Everything I said to them is hi, how are you? Blah blah blah. Hope things are good. And I do that with everybody. Anybody I talk to, I always say have a nice day. Blah blah.
Yeah, but you run with a pitchfork after Jimmer for how many years now? And I haven't seen him like.
Okay, listen. Jimmer came on a thing and said that I raped my granddaughters, that I fucked them. Did you ever hear the tape of Jimmer go against me?
Okay, so he said something inappropriate to you. What's worse, Vin?
My daughters.
What's worse, what Shangy does, what you do, or what Jimmer does?
You know, this
I don't know.
and that.
I'm going to put Jimmer third place now in that contest.
I couldn't even. I know his picture, and I know to say hello to him. That's all I know of Mad Shaggy. Apparently, I haven't even seen Mad Shaggy in RDA post anything thing. There's a lot of people that you probably said hi to, Alex, that you don't know. You say hi to them, don't you? You say hi.
No, I would not say hi to a guy like Shengi. No,
well, but I don't know Shaggy.
He used to send me docs on Rev and shit before I knew what he did. Once I knew what he did, I never talked to him again. We fought actually. We only exchanged words when we were fighting.
That's like saying, "Oh, I know Rev." I don't know Rev. All I've ever
I'm giving you my experience with the sick pervert. I don't just say hi to him. Once I know that about him, I fucking treat him the way he should be treated.
I don't know him.
If he was in person, I'd beat the shit out of him. He's a sick fucking P-word.
And you have all right to beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not saying that.
What any normal person would do.
But I don't know the guy. I honestly, I mean, I've never. All I've ever I think I said hi to him. That's about as far as it's ever gone. He's not my type of guy, and most guys, the only people basically I say hi to are the women in RDA, and basically, if you notice, every time you see me on chats,
there's like one woman that's
all I ever say
also co-signs Shaggy's shit, by the way, as does May Noodles co-signing Shaggy's shit. Because she doesn't give a fuck about pedophilia. She just is angry that Jim and Am threw a fat ass out of his house.
Or you're just going to give. I have.
Well, I'm just telling you the facts. You guys hang out with a P word when you, the chief fucking.
I don't even hang around with the guy. I don't even know the guy.
What do you call it? Prosecutor of Jim and Am. Oh, please. Well, she definitely hangs out with him in the RDA Discord. She doesn't give a fuck, and you hang and you support her.
Somebody that on Discord is in one of your things. Are you associated with him?
I wouldn't be in a place with a guy like that. I would leave the server, or I'd just stay there to make fun of them and bully them. That's what I would do.
Person in a place, and he's in there, and just because he's in there, does that mean you're friends with him? Does that, every place that you've got a name in there,
you're missing the point.
Or whatever. I have no idea who the guy is. Apparently,
but they know. Ross knows. They even made like comments about, oh yeah, you probably shouldn't jerk off on the little.
I talked to Ross maybe 2-3 times a year.
Helen Keller did the same thing.
Yeah, because they always dig you up every time Jimmer comes back. They dig you up out of the fucking bushes. It's every time it's the same. Every fucking couple of years he returns. Then you want to see here. In all seriousness, I don't know you that well. It's not I don't hate you or dislike you. That don't take it too personal with me. But what I'm saying is, don't you want to be associated like? Whenever your name is come up, it's always with Jimmer name. Don't you want to be your own person?
No,
don't you want to move on? Do you always be known for Jimmer name? Like whenever
if you listen to seriously, German lady, I don't know you. Okay, have I ever said a bad word about you?
No, and I'm not attack. It's not an attack. Like it's not personal.
But I would really like you to. They're in my name. I'd really like you to listen to what Jim and said about me, okay? And basically, it's things that if he said against your family, you would. I said to him.
What about things said about all of us? We don't obsess for years. Horrible things that you said about me. Have you ever defended me? Or other people? No, you're part of RDA. You're part of this group, Vin.
And what about unrelated? What about the doxing stuff of Starlight?
Here's the point, Vin Vader. Maybe the point that Sam tries to make is, if you would done it by yourself and not attached to RDA, pieces of fucking shit. If you would be alone, your own person, and spread awareness, I don't think people would have that much of a problem. But hypocrisy.
There's some people, I've been in RDA since I don't know how many years. Okay, I'm just a member. I know a few people in there that I really like.
Have you defended me, Vin, Oh, you're going after. Have you defended me or German lady or the
there you go.
slander? You're part of
Forget
that.
about that.
Come on, Vin.
Sam,
You haven't, have you? You
How
haven't.
about this?
Sam,
Did
have
you
I
call
ever said anything
Vin? Hold on a second. Did you call out May for doxing Starlight's 75-year-old parents or my fucking 72-year-old parents?
I didn't know she did that.
She did that.
Okay, well, that was wrong of her. I told
Damn right
you
it
that doxing people is wrong. I think doxing people is terrible. Okay?
That's all she does. She was doing it last night to my girlfriend.
Well, I wasn't on last night. Anyways, I just, listen, May's got her own thing. She's being told that doxing is wrong. And she's being told that, I don't know about how many people. Okay? If she keeps doing it, I think that's terrible.
So why do you guys keep supporting her when she behaves so
I'm not.
abhorrently?
I'm a friend. I'm basically.
You're on her stream like 2 nights ago.
Listen,
I was up there. Remember?
I defend her purpose, but her doxing people, I don't associate with that. I don't think it's right. Okay. And with your guys' relationship, did I ever get involved in it? No, I don't get involved in shit like that. I could care less.
That's long past it. Like I'm talking about shit she's done recently. That's nothing to do with us. Like I ignore that idiot, but I'm part of this community. So when Starlight comes on Sam's and it becomes a story.
Somebody that you don't
like everybody else.
Terrible things to you that you don't like, and basically
the worst thing anybody's ever done to me on here is to dox my parents, which she did.
Okay, well,
nobody's done anything that bad except her.
Who doxed your parents?
May Noodles.
Oh, okay, so she was wrong.
Damn
you should
right.
never have done that. I don't think you go after families at all. I think that's terrible. Okay.
Yeah, she doesn't have any family, so she doesn't understand. She doesn't even have her own fucking kids.
That's her thing. Listen, she knows that doxing is wrong, and if she keeps doing it, she's going to lose people. That's all there is to it.
Okay?
Okay?
So that's the thing. A lot of you guys stick around. A lot of you guys don't care. Like fucking Ali, you, fucking Miss Mama.
I like May as a person.
I can name some more of that. Aurora, fucking tranny
you guys
chick.
had a bad relationship, and
Aurora, the guy with the penis.
Yeah.
You know Aurora's a guy, right, Ben?
What's that?
You know that Aurora person's a guy, right?
Who's Aurora?
The supposed girl in quotes that supported May. That's a guy. May told me.
Oh, I don't know.
Trans girl. In other words, a guy.
Aurora.
Just say it.
Oh, okay. I don't know who that is. Anyways, now I know you got a penis. Okay, whatever.
Dude in a dress.
But anyways, that
May told me that, by the way. Aurora.
What's that?
I'm just saying. May told me that when we were together.
Yeah. Okay. Well, whatever about that. But anyways, the thing is that you guys can go. I put Diamond Creditio wedding video. It shows you exactly what I did. If you guys want to think it has anything to do with kids, so be it. It was written by people that are against me, that want to see me go down.
Yeah, but they also provided links so people could check it out for themselves because they didn't say that.
They can go check it out themselves, and it's called Second
Starlight
Life.
did, and she said it checks out.
She checked it out and wrote down.
And I believe her. I don't think Starlight's a liar.
It doesn't have any things about kids on my thing, so you can go read it for yourself. It has nothing.
She did, and that's not what she said. Your story's not what she reported.
But Vin, in all seriousness, I get it's personal. He said something to you, and I understand that. However, look, don't you see that there might have been change or something? Like it is a couple years ago. He completely moved on. He doesn't even acknowledge May anymore. She keeps on restreaming or whatnot. He is full on in his own. He moved to a different place, Gypsy Rose, and this and that, and what he did, true crime or not. He's not doing what he used to do. Like, don't you see a change? Don't you give him the benefit of the doubt?
He said the other day that I was fucking my daughters again. Okay.
Well, yeah, that he shouldn't say that, but yeah.
You know.
But look, it's not like you're not shutting up about him either. Like,
did you hear the videos? I stopped talking about him, and then he put $1,000.
No, you don't. Be honest.
put-
Every
no,
time
but
he
you-
returns,
Did
every
you hear-
time he
okay,
returns,
listen.
you go on a panel tour.
Can I speak? You stopped talking about me, and I stopped talking about him. Then he put $1,000 price tag on my head. Anybody for my information that he wanted to get me, and put this out. I didn't even know.
That hacks to the for free.
I didn't even know he got taken down.
Gotcha.
Beck told me their channel was taken down because of that. So basically, that was it. And Alex, you go on and say, "Oh, Second Life, seeing your thing." Well, you can go check it out for yourself. There was.
I know. I honestly, Ben, that's just too dorky for me. But I do trust Starlight, and I heard her say she checked it out for herself.
Word she says.
I do trust her.
Okay,
I've never known her to lie. I've known her for years.
If you go read it, there's no place you can even put that. Oh, you're into kids. They would tear you down in a second. Basically,
what I saw in that video was definitely kid shit. It was this girl with a British accent.
The only thing it said is wedding.
These creepy weirdos who are doing age play.
That
was the room apparently that you frequented.
You're going on and on about
verify that. I'm not going on and on. You're going on and on. You're not letting anybody talk. You're talking over the way fucking WUSH
Heck
does.
said it too.
Because you don't want to hear what people are saying.
Basically, this is their video. They're making up. Basically, the pictures were there. The pictures that they took and showed were ones of mine. How come they didn't show me with little kids in any pictures?
It's not about little kids themselves.
No.
It's about paintings of little kids and sexual shit in that room. It's about adults like with little avatars where they're little kids and their character.
18-year-olds below 18 can't even be on the game.
I'm not. Well, first of all, they can. Sure, it might technically they might not be allowed to. But Vin. People under 13 aren't supposed to be on YouTube. They don't think they're on YouTube. Obviously, kids are actually there. They don't. The rules don't actually keep you out. But in any case, if you're shut off for a second. If you're an adult role playing as a child into this age play shit, it still shows your inner fucking desires and thoughts.
Now, how do you feel about what Spooky Girl does?
These are people who want to pretend they're children. Okay, that has nothing to do with me. I don't. You go into those rooms if you want to. I don't go into those rooms.
Well, according to Starlight and Hacks, you did.
That's where you're going wrong. Okay. I've given you the proof of what I did. People
can check it out for themselves because the links are on there. I honestly don't give a shit about I will take Starlight's word for it.
It shows the videos basically of what I did, and basically it shows weddings. Wow. And you know what? Starlight say all these things. I can write anything about anything. Tell her to show the actual screenshots from Second Life itself, not just writing on little things saying, "Oh, he's into little kids," because that's not true. That's far from the truth. Why would I give out that information to people and be into that? Okay, so that's number one. You know, she's going off. I'm the one who gave them the website. I'm the one who told them what it was. You know, so basically, what am I hiding? You know, I give them the website because they asked about Vin Vader. So I told them it was a Second Life game from Vin Vader, and basically they can go check it out. And that's what
maybe people should get a First Life.
Anyways, but you know that's what it was.
I'd rather they do the creepy kid shit in a virtual world, just you don't actually touch the children. But
oh god,
how do you feel what has been done to poor Stephie Ann, the compassionate
right? That would be my girlfriend.
Shameful, deplorable.
Let me give you a bit of background on that, Vin. I saw May streaming on New Year's Eve, and it was very sad. Stephie was here with me, and I said to her, "Oh man, I feel bad for her. That's so sad. She's streaming on New Year's Eve to like 20 people." And so I sent her a Happy New Year thing. I said, "Happy New Year. Sorry I was a dick. Hope you're well." That was the message, and she said, "Happy New Year" back. And then a few days later, she starts harassing me, sending me all this shit, trying to turn me against my girlfriend, like all this creepy, weird, stalkery shit. And so I told her to fuck off, basically. I said, if I was single, I still wouldn't be interested.
Oh, is that the girl she's talking
made her
about?
freak out. Yeah, that's the girl she's speaking. That's Stephie. That's the girl she's speaking about.
Okay. See,
and she freaked out, and because I insulted her in some text messages, she decides to go doxing her entire existence, which is her MO, of course. And she did a whole stream last night about it. Her and WUSH doxing the fuck out of her. And WUSH, if I ever, well, it's Sam's stream. You know what I'm going to do to you if I ever get a hold of you.
Okay. Now listen, she talks about women all the time. When that comes on, I basically tune out. I could care less about anybody's private stuff on here.
Man, you're taking Ben, you're taking no responsibility. Wait, Alex.
No, but
you're
what
taking
she said,
no
Shut the fuck
up, Alex. Let me talk for a minute. Wait, you're taking no responsibility. You're part of an RDA group. Oh, you're so innocent, but you're signing on, but saying you're part of this group, Ben.
Sam, when you
Sorry,
talk
Alex.
about personal
but I wanted
lives,
to add something. One thing she doxed was well, I don't even want to help. I'll just say a minor child. She showed family stuff, including a minor child. So there's that.
Okay, listen. When people talk about anything personal, I tune out. It's not my interest.
She hasn't.
Has anybody here ever heard me talk about anybody in their relationships? Because you know what? It bores the shit out of me. It's nothing but toxic. When I even hear it on your show, Sam, or anybody else's show, first thing I do is I start doing other things that I do. Like I've got other games I play and shit like that. I have no interest. I've never even complimented or talked about anybody's private shit. Because you know what? It's fucking crap. Anybody who talks about that stuff, all it does is it repeats itself. I could care less. You know, have you ever heard me when you guys talk about people's shit? All I ever do is just basically go silent. I don't even listen to it. Don't even care about it. It's nothing to do with me. I could care less. Like when Sam or when Alex and May were going out, that was the worst part of the thing, and I usually tuned out because you know what? It bored the shit out of me. I couldn't get into it because I knew they were going to make up and then back again, and then hate each other, then back again, and it just didn't excite me. When anybody else was into talking about people's shit, I never get involved because you know what? All it is headaches. I came on here to have friends, okay, to enjoy myself, okay, because I got a prosthetic. It's hard for me to get around. So this is my way of communicating with people. So basically, you know, a lot of the times I'll sit back and just, you know, bore out. Like when anybody's talking about shit, you'll never see a comment from me saying, "Oh yes, she should hate him" or blah 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 blah. You know. So yeah, I guess I do a lot of things wrong. I'm not a great personal person. Never said I was, but to do with that type of shit, no, I'm not involved in shit like that. Okay, and you can come on here, and I swear for anybody to ever say I've talked about people's personal relationships, I never have. And Alex, when you were fighting with May or whatever, did I ever chime in? Did I ever go?
Yeah, a little bit.
I basically said that this is boring, and basically
you said a couple things about me grabbing the laptop. I remember that. But
whatever. What?
I don't care. That's fine.
No, basically, you know, if you're not going to be together, don't be together. Basically, that was it. That's bored.
Worst relationship I ever had. And by the way, she is everything Jimmer said about her is true. Like,
okay, well,
I didn't know it, but once I met her, the instant she walked out that door of her house and I saw her for the first time, I was like, "Oh shit, Jimmer was right. Everything he said was true."
I know me on a personal on
enormous.
That's my personal thing, and nobody on here really knows anybody. I mean, I talk to you, I talk to this person, I talk to that person. Do I know their real lives? No. We all come on here. I'm sure we all bullshit. I'm sure we all say stuff like, you know, I like this person, I like that person. And the problem here is that too many people switch. I've got 4 friends on here that I talk about football. We do our thing. We have football clubs. We talk about our personal lives and shit like that, and I trust them. And that's it. And I won't talk to people about other stuff, like about family information and shit like that, because that's not me, okay? And I don't like it done to me. So that's as far as that goes. But anyways, I've said my piece. You can go check my videos out, Diamond Creditio wedding videos, and basically, believe what you want. Starlight put out shit because she's arguing with me. Yes, I'm a terrible person. I'm in the game with children. But you can be in the game, but you don't have to associate with children. You can go wherever you want. You don't have to. It's not just you come on there and you're with children. You have to type in children's room.
You can understand why Starlight doesn't like May and all of her little cohorts like you after her fucking parents were doxed.
Tell her to give proof, and I'm trying to show you guys proof of. I've got the videos that I actually did, and basically they're 12, 13 years old, and basically you can go watch them. Nowhere does it say kids or have kids. It's wedding venues. It's actual like a real wedding. That's what it's like. You have the best man, you have the preacher, you have the vows, you have music, and people dancing. And that's as far as that goes. Okay? What other people do with their children, or if they want to be gay, or if they want to be to dress up and stuff.
Sam, are you thinking about joining the second life as a gay man?
You can be anything. You can be anything.
Oh, you're in trouble there, German lady.
No, I'm just spitting. I'm
You can be anything you want.
Act out all your weird gay
You know what my character was? My character was a man with a camera, okay, that walked people down the aisle and did that. I'm trying to show you the proof, and if you don't want to see it, then that's fine. You can say I'm guilty, whatever. I know the truth. And basically, people, go on there that are handicapped or can't get out. And it's basically just a virtual world. It's exactly like Sims. You can be whatever you want. You can go to dance clubs. They have swinger clubs, things like that. All we did was make wedding venues and basically hired it out, made money from it. People paid us to put on a wedding, and that's what we did. And that's what we got paid for. Why do you think I would have left my picture up and even mention it to them? So they could go, if they wanted, they could check it out. And they did. And basically, only thing that said on my profile, let's all get along. The world should be a happy place. I'm new to this game. Basically, I'm into learning Photoshop, basically, and that was it. And people hired us to do wedding venues. We make up the venue, which you have to make up a set, like a wedding set. The people would come, we put on the wedding, and then we get paid. And that's
yeah,
all.
I'm sure there's some people who would come. Yeah, I'm sure there's a few. Yeah.
Oh, there was lots. There's millions of people on this game. I mean, we had people that we'd put an ad that we did weddings, and people would contact us, and we would do it for them. It's very simple. I mean, you can go to Second Life and check it out. I mean, it was very simple. The woman's been in the game for, I think, 15 years, and even shows her advertising for weddings. I mean, that's all it was. And I owned up to it and even gave them the information, put it on my page, and they copied most of it. And then they added their own little spin to it. And you know what? I'm not mad that I did that and exposed it. I'm not ashamed that I did wedding videos. I'm even trying to show you the wedding videos, how calm they are, and basically like an everyday wedding with the preacher, best men.
Well, then obviously people don't have a problem with the wedding shit. I mean,
that's all I ever did.
Well, that's not what Starlight said.
Well, that's not what Starlight said. Well,
Right.
where Starlight's getting their information, I would like to see, because there's no
Apparently
way.
she's getting it from going and clicking those links and going and checking it out herself.
Oh, well,
Unless she's lying, but I've never known her to lie.
Put in the links for me that says anything to do with kids. I would love to see that, because there is no links. There is no place to even put that. All there is in the description for Second Life is what you can do, but that has nothing to do with me. Everybody can do that, basically. And to do with children, nothing to do with children.
What about what this person says right here? We have checked it out, Vin. The problem is you have your own silly self in a live stream posted. Wait, sorry. Posted Diamond's messages to asking you to tell her what to say when she was asked about.
Oh,
I don't know.
never written that. That's bullshit. Like, I'm gonna write that.
The Diamond is some like compatriot that also does creepy
Diamond's
shit.
Diamond's not even in the game. She's a 60-year-old woman that basically has the same health issues I have.
That sucks, but it doesn't mean you can be a creep.
You know, I would even love to even have her talk if I could get her to come on here. You know, it's just so sad that you guys are going by this narrative that I told Diamond to say whatever she wants. Diamond hasn't
look.
Diamond hasn't even written on here and that, so I don't know how.
She says she's online right now.
Oh yeah, she's online right now. Have her come on then, because you know what? She doesn't even know about this game. Or about YouTube. So you have her go on. She has her own little channel. That is it. She has no idea about my little area. I wouldn't want to embarrass myself about coming over here. But if I have to, I would. She's never been on to this area. She's never talked in Second Life. So that's bullshit. And the person who says that, have her come over. Let's have her come over and talk, because I would love to see that. I'm waiting. She can come on over.
That person knows everything you do on there in Second Life. Diamond knows you do in Second Life.
Oh yeah, she knows everything, because it doesn't even have a place to write all that.
Sometimes, Vin, don't you feel sometimes used by these people, like that, like they bring you around, like as it's almost like a weapon or something, or like, and let's be honest, it's not really. I don't know. Like, for me, outside looking in, I'm not emotionally involved. It doesn't look like it's working that much, because his channel is growing. Obviously, people are probably have seen it or heard it by now, because the footage is out, you know, many years what you put out there. So, but it's not, people are not really turning away. It's not really
that's their thing. They don't know about him. This thing here, if you listen to the tapes, he keeps on going on. He doesn't do it every day, but he brings my name up. He says my number one troll, and he basically goes on and on about me. If he said these things about your kids and your family,
again, Vin, they can check it out for themselves, though.
I would like you to listen to the tape of exactly how he worded it and how he put it. I even got a tape of him threatening my life. I've got a tape of him basically doing a lot of different things about me, okay? That's my vendetta against him. I said to him that day that basically he's got me for life. And what he said about my daughters and my grandchildren and the way he said it, I don't think you or anybody, I don't think Alex or anybody would let anybody say the things that he said about my grandkids and stuff. You know, that's my thing with him.
No, it's not okay, but it doesn't mean you're like super innocent, man, because he said something bad about you.
I know I'm not a super innocent guy, but I'm not into children.
But you know, like, wait, like, I understand you have a personal stake. Like, I absolutely understand that, and no one, you know, none of us has the right to tell you, oh, let it go, like, oh, go. I mean, that's on you to let it go. However, like, if you would distance yourself from certain people and would do it alone by yourself, I think you had more, because if you literally like sit next to Rostock or some people who like literally called people's families up and like, oh yeah, I'm gonna smoke your dad's child ashes and like these kind of things, like it takes your credibility away. Like if you would do that alone on your own and not always have these people weaponize you and always bring you around every time Jimmerman is making
I do it alone. Okay, Ross has his own thing with Jimmer. Did you hear the tapes? Ross,
but they always bring you around.
No, okay,
like,
but
and
Jimmer
May is now the one who's bringing you around.
Jimmer basically was talking about raping Ross's daughter, how he wants to put his cock in her and how he wants to do her. And it's about an hour and a half long, him doing it in a baby voice. That he would love to fuck his daughter and do things and stuff like that. And that's why Ross went after Jimmer. Okay, Ross, I know basically I don't have a great relationship with Ross. I like Ross. He's never done anything wrong to me. I don't listen to every single thing they do. They've got a sick sense of humor.
They don't do shit. They sit on Discord like a bunch of dorks and don't stream because Ross is bald now.
When you hear me, I don't say, "Hey, come on up, Ross." You know, blah blah blah. Ross is very good to me. I hear that he's done terrible things. I haven't heard them. All I've heard is people say about them, but you know.
But these things are out there too.
Wait, I want to talk. Wait a minute, German lady. Then I've told May. I've told you. They put up a slander tape. They took my voice off a sound board and brought in children's voices.
I did ask them about that.
Go ahead.
I asked someone about that. I said, why are you guys? And the person said, oh, they can tell it's doctored. They did it in clips and it was a joke. And
no, it wasn't a joke.
I'm telling you what I was told, okay?
But what do you think about that?
I never heard it.
Okay, I'm telling you now. Now you know about it.
What obviously, it's wrong to say anybody's a pedo and not have proof.
I've told you before and others, and you never called it out. So now you're calling that out, right?
But listen, I've been told by many people about so many different stories.
Okay, I'm telling you specifically, this is one of the grossest things ever done against me. Somebody went after you, Jimmer, and you've gone on for years and years and years, and I'm teling you this is the worst thing, and you're making like you don't know? I've talked about it often.
I haven't heard it, okay? You know, so basically,
Vin,
you said it was done. I asked about it, and they said, "Oh, it was a joke."
Well, it's no joke. Look, Vin, Jimmer said terrible things against you. I called him out on that.
Yes,
but years and years. So now I've mentioned this many times. Now you know what they did to me.
But you were Sam. You were there, and you heard it. Okay, I wasn't there. I didn't hear it.
Well, now you know, and you're part. You say I heard you say you're part of the group. Now you know.
I told. Okay, I told.
Why would you still be part of this group?
I'm no part of any group.
You said you were part of RDA. You said that.
Join people's discords.
You said you were part of RDA. I heard you say the words, not just their Discord.
Sam, what people say in your Discord, do I hold you credit?
I don't have a Discord.
Okay, well, you have a Discord because this is a Discord.
I have. This is a stream. Vin, you get my point.
Okay, well,
Vin, let me talk to you now.
The Discord is a totally different level.
No, Vin, listen. You were told something horrible by Jimmer, but Alex, me, German lady was called by a group. You are part of a man, which isn't true, and you know that. You know that. For years they slandered her. Why aren't you calling out that group? Instead, you say, well, I'm part of a group. I don't hear it. I don't buy it, Vin. I don't buy it.
Well, people don't
for listening
know.
Anyway.
You think I heard that and believe that? Would believe that? I mean, come on. We all have comments.
Why did Sam Rage quit his own stream?
That's your excuse. This group you're a part of.
Thank you, sir.
This group you're a part of. People don't believe that. Some people do believe that.
I do. Do you hear me talk? RDA, just RDA that, blah, blah, blah. Listen,
No, but you
know
should
what?
call out what
I'm
they
in
did
the-
to
I'm in the
German lady. You
Discord.
should call out what they did to
I'm
me.
in the Discord. I
But you
can't
don't.
call out everybody.
But you don't.
You know
We're
how
not
long
talking
I've been
about
on here?
everybody. We're talking about
You
me
know how long
specifically.
I've
We've
been
known
on
each other for
here?
years.
Oh,
German lady for years. They've gone after her. And when they bring you up and the RDA, you say,
Do you
yeah,
know
I'm
how
a
much
part of the
shit is
group.
said about
You take
everybody
no
on
responsibility.
YouTube?
You've taken no responsibility
does.
for this group or
So am I
anything.
supposed to
Anything.
stand up for every single person in
Yeah,
Not
I mean,
everything, but the most heinous, yes.
campaign against Jimmer, you're this
You know how many
righteous,
things
like.
are
What
said
about what they did to
about-
German lady, Vin?
Okay, I have nothing to do with
I'm a victim.
Nothing to do with that. You're part of the group. You go after Jimmer for years.
You don't like
and
Jimmer
years,
Nancy,
and
said
years,
something
but you
about
have
your
no part of
kids,
it.
that you hang out with a guy who said something
Jimmer,
about
you'll go on obsessionally for years. But what they did to German lady mean nothing.
I'm part of this group. Have I ever insulted German
You
lady?
said you were part of the group.
I haven't
Your
said
word.
You're in a Discord, you're kind of
I'm
part
in
of it.
a-
That's kind
I'm
of how
in
it
a
works. It's like
Discord
a
where
Discord is
people-
like going to a party. It's a certain
on,
house.
Ben.
You want to be there.
That's
You always say
know.
good things about this horrible group. And then you
I've
excuse,
horrible
I'm not
about the
part of it.
group.
You did say you
I've
only
heard
call out
horrible things
Jimmer.
about your group. Listen, all I can do is come on here as my.
I don't have a Discord. I don't
If
have a
I
group.
had
I have
to
a
be-
stream.
If I had to, I don't have to defend anybody because you know what? Basically,
Vin.
I didn't come on here to be a defender of this person, that person. Do you know how many?
I didn't say you did. You're here talking to
he
me
said-
right now and
he
other
said he
people.
has
You
his
are
vendetta.
responsible.
He was honest. No,
You
Sam,
want
we gotta
can I,
give it
can I
to him.
finish?
If
You
if
want to
read
hold
chat
Jimmer
right
accountable for years, but you don't want to hold yourself
If
accountable.
you read
Unfair.
chat right now, there's probably about 4 or 5 people that argue.
Sorry,
I mean,
German.
at least he's honest, Sam. He admitted it's his vendetta because at least he's honest. Like he's not here to defend people.
But he's not honest.
because he has his vendetta. Yeah, I mean, I mean, we may not like it, but I mean, that's what he said. He's admitting it. It's his vendetta, and
Right? Well, that's true.
he's not here
But
to
what
defend
about
anyone.
all the things they've said about us? They said a couple things about you, go on for years,
They
and
said
yet I
bad
tell
things
you what
about
they've done
you.
to
They
me in
said
German
when
lady,
you are-
so you're not
But
part of it. You have
Vin,
no
Vin, and
responsibility.
I can respect that you are honest about this, but the fact remains you are aligned, somewhat associated with that group. So
He said he was
people
part of it.
people gonna call that shit
There's
out.
people in there I like. Okay.
Yeah, that's your right.
Everybody
So
in our-
because you like some people,
about-
you allow this
there's about
bullshit and say you're part of a
60
group?
people- 60 people in there.
I gotta calm down.
Okay, there's some of them might do bad things. Okay, I have relationships, very hello relationships, and we respect one another, and that's as far as it goes.
But you shouldn't respect what they do. You've heard what they do to German lady and myself. Come on, Ben. You go on, Ben.
This person says that.
Ben,
I'm not
you
here
keep
to
talking.
argue
You're
with
not
people.
listening. You're not listening.
I'm not a okay, so if
You don't
we're just
listen.
going to stand up for people, everybody in this thing should be just
I'm
talking
not
about
telling you to
standing
stand
for
up.
someone.
Okay.
How many
You're
bad
not.
people
You're
have
not
you
giving
known,
me a
brutally,
chance.
Lauren? How many
I
bad
know
people
you
have
feel
known, Venus?
pile on, but you should hold yourself accountable, and you're not.
Alex,
I didn't hear the
deflecting.
question.
you've known. So let's talk about
Vin.
them all. Let's defend every single person.
No, let's not.
We have
Let's
bad
talk about the
movies,
people
I
involved.
can't protect everybody. I'm not
You don't
here to be
protect
everybody.
anybody except that group in May. You
I'm
get
not here to
obsessional
speak
because
for
one guy
everybody.
said something about you years ago. What have they said about me? What have they said about German lady? Oh, I don't care about that.
Doxing and stuff like that. She's
They
not
dox.
stupid.
RDA doxes. May doxes. You do know that.
Been kind to me, and I've been good.
Kind to you, right?
They
Hitler's kind to me, so I can
don't
ignore
follow
Hitler.
them on
Give me a
streams.
break, Vin. Come
I don't
on.
follow them on streams. I'm not.
Yeah,
the
but you don't hold her
protector,
accountable for
and they're
fuck
not my
all.
protector.
Nothing.
They don't have.
He
to go
doesn't
back
hold
and
himself
talk
accountable.
about
He just goes after Jimmer for vile stuff. But
Because
other
I've got a
people do
vendetta
vile
Jimmer's not
things
as bad as
against
me.
us, and you're part of the
Okay?
group.
Vin,
Nothing,
Vin,
right?
you know
Years
Jimmer's not
against
as bad.
Jimmer. Years
You know,
against Jimmer, and you won't call out other evil people.
Vin, Jimmer's not as
Let
bad
Jimmer
as
go. He
You
hasn't done
understand
anything
that,
for
right?
years.
Like, he's a creep.
I don't
He's a
talk
creep.
about
Hold on, stop talking for a
because I
second. You
don't
keep
need
talking.
arguments.
Jimmer is not as
You
bad
know,
as
if
me.
that's
He
all
doesn't
it's gonna
dox the
be,
way
it's
she
just
does.
me
He doesn't
having
do all the
to-
shit she
to
does.
basically say I don't want to argue with
Wow, to
people.
hear Alex say that is
Okay,
powerful.
whatever. I'm not
It's
getting
true.
nowhere here. basically, you know,
He sent me pictures of his fucking elderly parents.
listen,
like, he's a sick
all,
fuck.
all I'm saying is I'm not here to defend
His kid,
everybody.
like the
Everybody's
kids at
not
his
here to
brother's
defend
school.
Why
all
are
this
you
shit.
here?
and basically to
Why are you
enjoy
here?
myself, to have a good time, to talk to people.
It's not
You know,
about a good time
that's
because
why I'm
it
here.
hasn't been a good time for Jimmer, has it?
People
Because you've been obsessional. There's
Okay.
other bad people, and you
Yes,
don't even
I
go
have-
after
I-
RDA, but you're part of them. But you go
Yes,
after
no.
Jimmer. He's
Okay.
paid.
And
What
if
more do
he
you
said-
want from
if he
him?
said what
You've cost
he
him
did about
thousands
their
of
kids,
dollars. What is your
you
cost?
would be there.
What has
Listen.
happened to you? Nothing.
What?
What has happened to you? Jimmer's been punished.
Oh, you think
You're
punished how?
anonymous. What's happened to you other than you have to face a few people? Nothing for years and years, and you're part of this evil group. Vin, that makes you evil too.
Oh, evil. I'm in a Discord.
You are
I
evil.
say nothing, and that's how
That
Can we
room you
talk
go
about
into
how
is
cute-
evil.
Can we talk about how cute Wushy Doggy is?
Okay. Anyway,
He's
as I
kind
said,
of cute.
German lady,
said-
we've
I've
heard
said
this
enough.
guy for years.
Diamond Creative
You want to
Shield,
make a joke?
Diamond's
It's not a
on
joke
for
for
the
the
person
people
that
the RDA went after, including you,
Anyways,
German lady.
Yes,
It's
yes.
part of that group.
I'm in.
Give me
I'm
a
in
break.
RDA as basically because I have a few people in there I like, and that's. as
Oh,
far as that
stop.
goes.
There's people
There's
in
only
other
a few
groups.
people
You are part of
left.
that
I
group.
don't
Stop.
They
You
totally
guys talk about-
dismantled.
You've been used, and you are the abuser. You are.
What's that?
You are the abuser because you're part of that group. Don't give me this bullshit. Oh, some people. There's other groups. That's the group you choose
Okay,
to be
I'm
part.
in
That's
about
the
10
group.
I'm in
May
about
Noodles,
10
you
group-
come
I'm
on
in
and
about-
defend that Doxer. You're
I'm
part
in
of it,
about
dude.
10
You're
groups,
part of
okay?
it. Shame
You
on
know,
you.
Vin Vader,
Their
Vin Vader, if
personal
I
life-
can give you an analogy, I feel like you are what Wendy from Howard Stern was to them, like someone that they can parade. Oh, look, we took up for this person. We this and that. Like it's almost like similar what they did with Wendy, like parading her around, and they parade you around and like, oh, look, we're sticking up. We're the good people. We're sticking up for this. Meanwhile, they're doing the shittiest things. Like
Okay, well, I don't.
you would-
You know, can I be honest? I don't listen to. I don't even know if they even have a channel anymore where they do anything.
no, they're barely
I
existing.
used to
They're
listen to
barely-
a program they did on Sundays. Okay, that's how I basically got interested in them, and thought they were funny. And basically, that's my involvement with them. Am I an RDA rah type of guy? No, I've got people in there I like, and people in there that basically that have been good to me, and I have nothing bad to say about them. This bad stuff that you guys are talking about, I never heard. You know, there's so many groups that have people in there that are terrible. Okay. And you know what? I can't stick up for them all the time, and I can't stick up for others that go after them. You know,
Never
that's the
stick up
case.
for
I'm
anybody.
no Mother Teresa, where I go
No
around
shit.
to every YouTube Discord and basically preach
Well,
that
you don't,
it's
Finn,
good
you don't call out anything they do. That's
or
the
otherwise,
point.
you
It's
know,
like absolutely
basically,
nothing.
I'm
It's
just
like, I don't know about this.
I'm
Like,
just here.
like
to,
she doxes nonstop every fucking stream. Like, I didn't know
well,
that.
yeah,
Oh,
she
that's
does,
bad.
and
That's
I'm
wrong.
against that.
But then you're
Okay.
hanging out with her. No
Well,
problem. You don't
I'm
say fuck all
hanging out
to
with
her.
her. I go
'Cause
on.
you know
her
what,
show,
Finn? If you do
and
say
basically
something to her,
talk
guess who's
about
getting
Skipper.
doxed next?
That's
You.
what it is.
That's what she
Okay.
does. She'll turn
And
on
I like
anybody.
her. I think she's funny. Is she a
What do you like
doxer?
about her?
She's you know, if she doxes, that's wrong, and she knows that it's wrong. She's not stupid.
I don't know why
You
anybody would
know,
like her at this point.
but
It's
anyway,
like she's
listen.
done so much shit for
Well,
so
Alex,
long.
I can't stick up for everybody. If she
She
don't want
wished death on me
that's
twice.
on
Real
her.
funny, huh, Vid?
That's
Death
on
on
her.
me.
You
Oh,
know,
she's nice, huh? Death on me. For what, Vin?
she
For what?
thought she was the greatest person in the world for the longest time.
She was, and then
You
we
know, so-
changed. I like you too until I found out what a slime
Oh.
ball you are.
Oh, a slime ball for doing wedding
Yeah.
videos.
Oh, you're
Oh,
part of
man,
RDA.
you
Oh,
haven't
Oh,
even
you go
looked at-
after
you
this
haven't
man
looked at- you
for
haven't even
years
looked at
and
the
years
wedding.
and years, but the bad guys, you're part of that
Oh,
group.
man.
You're a hypocrite, Vin.
Oh,
You're
I'm
the
a
worst kind of
I'm a
hypocrite.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
you don't
you
call
are.
everybody
You
out.
go look at the videos. You know, you won't even be
You say,
mad.
oh, I
enough to
like
do
her,
that.
so it's fine. Oh,
So,
I'm just in their
whatever.
server, but
That's
I'm
You
not
you
wish
part
want
of
to-
death
them.
upon
but
me twice, but
if
she's
you don't
fine,
wanna-
right?
be my
Jimmer
friend.
never did
Deal.
that. Yeah,
Okay.
Jimmer was inappropriate, but RDA is
let
worse.
it be. That's the narrative.
But you don't let it be for years. Let it be.
All they're doing,
You let me talk.
Because Second Light wouldn't even put out that information. Number one.
Let it be.
Number two.
Years and years. Because this man said something vile to you. Well, what about what they've said about me or German Lady or Brutally Lauren? Nothing from you. Nothing from you. Nothing from you. It's only your sick obsession. And you're sick for going in that group. Don't get that. Don't give me this bullshit. Second Life. We know what you did. And you don't even take it. I would never step inside a group like that, but you did, you liar.
Oh, I did. I had nothing to do with children or anything. People
give me a break. What do you think we're stupid?
I did wedding videos.
You went in that group.
I did a video about hacks.
That stream. Wedding. Give me a fucking break. What a liar you turned out to be. And I liked you once upon a time. No longer. You've been called out, bullshitter, liar.
And the truth.
Go steal some more money from Jimmer. Thousands of dollars. How much is enough? What about you? What punishment have you taken?
Oh, I've taken millions of dollars.
What? You're anonymous.
Listen.
But you support a doxer, but you're anonymous. What about when she doxes you, motherfucker?
Well, she doxed me.
I've had enough.
Listen, okay, anyways, I'll go. But anyways, that's my story. Believe what you want.
It's a sick story.
Anyways,
you lie. You took no accountability.
Sam, listen,
tell us some more bullshit.
Have a good day. Sorry, I'm not.
No, you don't deserve a good day. Go destroy another man for years and years. Because he said something about you. But what they say about us?
Sam,
you're not part of that. You're the good German. Sorry.
What? Am I the
You're not a good German. You're not a good Canadian. And you're not a good man.
Everybody have a good
You are an abuser. You are an abuser.
Wow.
Rage quit.
Yeah. You were pile on, but what about the other people being pile on all these years? You go on May and attack people with her, you hypocrite Finn, but you've been called out. Yeah, you're anonymous, but Jimmer isn't. Is he? Alex isn't. And you sign on to a group that put on a phony name of German Lady to try to get her in trouble. You are sick, Vin Vader. You are part of RDA. You are a creep. And I call you out, Vin Vader. Run away. Run away. I guess he couldn't handle me.
Wow.
Pretty cool.
I said good day, sir. You have the day you deserve.
See, come on, Alex. And he ran away from me, but he ran away from you. Learn.
Wait, just so we're clear, just so we're fair. Did you drop
you,
him
Alex?
or did he rage quit?
No, I didn't drop him.
Okay, all right. I just
volume so he could be heard. But he's so Alex. He's so evil. Evil. He goes, Jimmer was wrong, but what about what they've said about us? But years and years, the sick obsession, and there's something sick about you. Vader, there's something sick about you.
A lot sick about him.
Projection. Go in that. We know what you did. Yeah, not all of it. I said I don't accuse you of your age. You explained it, but you went in that site, and then you're no moral superior. You're inferior. You obsess. There's other people to go after. One thing said about why did that trigger you? You don't think Alex every time says horrible stuff about me, and here he is.
You say more about
he really does.
I don't call you a pedo, Alex. Give me a break.
He really doesn't.
Dummy. There's something off about a man obsessive.
I didn't say I want to see 16-year-olds twerk and shit. You have
okay, wonderful. You're wonderful. Stephie is innocent. That's what I want. Leave Stephie the fuck alone.
So Alex, hold on, because I asked in the chat, and I just want to make sure because I've learned a lot of new names today. Stephie is your girlfriend, correct?
Correct.
Okay, all right. I just want to make sure because I was telling Sam earlier. I don't know if you heard. I don't know if I was on panel or I was getting ready to come up. She's the one who said you had a big penis, correct?
She's one of them.
I'm on panel. That's just what I remember about her.
I want to bring up this remark. I need to go soon. This
Yes, I don't want to talk about Alex's
Yeah,
penis. I'm
that's
just
not
trying to get the
cool.
names
this is
correct.
really
You know.
serious.
It's all right. Talk
Lauren,
about it's all good.
Lauren.
And I could see Alex blushing through the panel, and he was off camera,
Lauren.
and I could feel it. What?
Lauren, I don't want to talk about his dick. Lauren.
I don't. I just I don't either.
Lauren.
I'm just trying to get it straight.
Lauren.
Yes.
Lauren.
Yes, sir. Yes.
WUSH crossed the line of decency. He said these words. He called Alex, quote, a serial rapist.
Why?
Alex,
Because he's getting information from an ex. Because all women, mostly women do it, but I think men do it too. When you break up with your boyfriend, the first thing you go to is he's got a small dick. That's what all women go to. The second thing is how abusive he was, or something in between. But it usually goes to that
WUSH
point.
was
So is
not
that why?
a girlfriend, boyfriend. WUSH said it.
I know
against
WUSH
Alex.
isn't, but you said that
WUSH
he's
is a
hanging
weird
around
comedian,
May.
so let's be
It's
honest.
too
Correct?
much. He crossed the line, Lauren. You get
Right. I understand.
serial
Yes, I'm not
rapist?
disagreeing with that. I'm saying, where would he get that information about Alex? That's what I'm
But
saying.
there's no RAPE
He
that
makes it
took
up out
place.
of thin
I
air.
understand that. I don't think that Alex raped anybody.
Here's an example. So he was on, where was it? I was on Sam's. And when Starlight was fighting with him, and then Poon came up because he said I punched May in the face. And then eventually Poon was challenging him, and eventually goes, yeah, but it's funnier to say that. So he just makes like very bad shit up.
I never knew WUSH went.
And I even
went to
said
that
earlier,
slander.
for those of you who don't know, I've known Alex a long time too, and Alex does have a bad temper. I have witnessed it myself. I have been on the receiving end of his temper.
He's not a
So
serial rapist. You see?
no. I'm not talking. He said something about punching somebody in the face. I still don't think. I think that if Alex was screaming in my face, I don't believe that he would punch me. I could be wrong.
No, I've never punched
but
a
I
girl.
don't. I've
known this
Wanted
blind
to.
bucket for seats. He's never punched a woman.
Correct. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm talking about at all. I don't think that.
I don't like the guy, but I'll defend him against the
grabbed
false
the phone and a
charge.
I love
laptop.
Alex,
It's
so
one other time
Well,
to
you
make a
shouldn't love
phone.
Alex.
why
He's a
not?
bad
I
guy,
love you.
but he's not a rapist.
He's not. Oh, I shouldn't love Alex. Well, I have no
No,
reason not to
not
like
really.
Alex.
How about that he slanders me, Lauren?
I just talked about this earlier, Sam. I said he does it because it's. I look at it when I hear Alex of all people say something about you, I take it with a grain of salt because I know the history with you two, and it's like he's picking at you because you're going to talk to him the next day. I don't take it seriously at
Calling
all.
someone a serial rapist is wrong.
Alex, am I
Him
wrong? Do
saying
you
I'm a
hate
keyword is
Sam?
wrong.
Am I
You
wrong?
should defend American Dream like that. But I only go after Alex with the truth and sometimes absurdity. I will defend him even though he slanders
German
me.
lady, help me out here. Do you see it the way I do? WUSH is in the, I think that's WUSH. I remember a screen name.
Yeah,
I think
WUSH is here. You better come up. I have to go soon, WUSH. So,
I want to see him on
better come
cam.
up here, motherfucker. I challenge you. You called this man a serial, and you need to be. I call you out, WUSH. He's not. You're wrong.
WUSH is in the chat.
Yeah, I don't
Hey,
believe.
you want to see
don't
something
believe that.
funny? Go to my wall. WUSH had this girl called Baby Goat who made some weird sexual comment about me in a chat recently. He had her come over to this poll I did about him being short and lying about his weight and defend him. And then he thumbs up his own the comment she left. And I just posted the screenshot May sent me about it, WUSH. It's pretty fucking hilarious.
Yeah, but WUSH,
you can see your avatar
that's
in the
fine.
little
Calling
chat box.
short, fat is one thing, but calling
5'6"
criminal rapist
5'6"
is just wrong, WUSH.
He's not in jail.
And
And
by
there's
the way,
no
what-
case against him. So
Sam,
what
he
does that
challenged me
tell
to
you?
a fight, and he didn't want to meet. He wouldn't meet me halfway in
Oh,
Philadelphia.
stop with the fight,
What a
Alex. You're not in
pussy.
high school.
What
Shut
a
the fuck up
pussy.
about fighting. The
Meet me
best fighters
halfway,
are in
pussy.
jail. Stop with that.
Fucking 5'6".
No, it's not about
man.
fighting, dummy.
Let him go, let him go,
Man.
let him
You're the
go.
height of a woman. Not most women are taller than you, actually. I think
Okay, who
Lydia is
cares
like
about
5 inches
height? I
taller than
care
you.
about criminal activity. Fuck height. Who cares?
Hold on, time
I'm
out. One
5'10",
question.
I'm 5'10", imagine the
Height
role
cares.
play.
WUSH, we read your incel fucking, what's this thing called?
Okay, I tried to help
LiveJournal.com.
him, Lauren. I'm done.
Can I just
is
tell you one
Andy and
thing
WUSH
about
still
WUSH?
friends?
Let
Is
me tell
Andy
you
and
one
WUSH?
thing about. Hold on a second. Let me talk.
Okay.
What we found this thing called WUSH_LiveJournal.com. It's WUSH_period livejournal period com, right? .com.
Okay.
It's his writings from when he was in his early 20s. It reads like Elliot Rodgers' manifesto. It's all about how women suck and they go for the hot guy and not him.
Well,
And
I
he's
do
this
suck
angry
sometimes.
little 5'6" midget. Whoosh, we read this shit on my stream. You're fucking ranting from your youth.
Well, he has a right to his opinion.
It's your origin story. It describes you so perfectly how you ended up this angry little
He goes brutally, Lauren. He goes after the guy the wrong way. None of this stuff. So he's short. Who cares? But calling you a serial rapist is serious.
Sam, if you read this, if you know how to screen share,
I watched part of it.
It's
Lauren,
okay. Yeah, it's on my stream. You can go my stream from last night. You can watch me
That's
read.
why he's a B student.
It's like I don't care about, like, I'm not super like PC and shit, but it gets real racist because apparently the girls in his high school went for black guys, so he hates black guys.
He went racist.
He went for quote unquote wiggers.
Well, that's pretty serious, Whoosh. Really?
So he hates people that are called, quote unquote wiggers.
What about Jewish
They got
women?
the girl
Whoosh?
and he didn't. And it's so funny. Just
I hope
watching
that's not
rants
true,
of the
Whoosh.
youth. Whoosh all rejected and raging out in a manifesto online like Elliot Rodger. And it definitely reads just
well,
like
he didn't threaten violence, did he? He didn't threaten violence like you do. No. You want to fight people physically.
He doxed my girlfriend. Would you not want to fight him?
No.
I'll beat the shit out of you.
I'm not going to go to jail. No, adults don't do that, dummy. We're not in high school. No, I don't want to fight him.
Yeah, you do defend your woman like that. And Whoosh, if I ever get a hold of your 5'6" ass,
okay, don't threaten here. You know, I don't let that
literally
happen, Alex.
pile drive.
No.
Hi,
Okay, Alex.
Hi, Mike.
The solution is not. Yeah, it would feel good, but we're not a jungle. The best fighters do not tell us or control society. Quality people do. They don't threaten a fight. Nowadays, you get sued or you end up in the hospital or the other person does. There's better ways, Alex. This is bullshit. High school, yeah, I get it. But you're not in high school. You're a middle-aged man. Why don't you act like it?
Well, I'm just saying he's a middle-aged man too, and he's fucking doxing my girlfriend. That's all. And he's also 5'6". I know he's not the size of a man. He's the size of like what I was in 6th grade. He's 5'6", but
But why do you care?
He
So what?
my girlfriend, who's right there. Exactly.
Well, that you should care about. Yeah, I've called that
little pussy. You're a little pussy, Whoosh.
I don't know that he doxed Stephie. That I didn't know.
WUSHMean.livejournal.com. You're fucking ranting.
Okay, Lauren, German, he doesn't get it. Some things are more important than others.
Raging at women in general not going for you.
His girlfriend was shown her Instagram and all kinds of stuff.
What, German lady? What?
I mean, I understand why he's angry because his girlfriend out of the blue was getting attacked yesterday. So I mean,
I agree.
Why should he be
I agree with that.
chilling? Should he just chill now? I mean,
Stephanie's so innocent, but the solution is not to physically fight, right, German lady?
Of course, they're not
It's not physically.
But that's where he goes.
Okay, I can do that. I can also read his weird fucking incel writings.
Well, that's
and
fair.
See where he comes from.
Of course.
Like, Whoosh, when I was 21 or however old you were when you wrote this shit, I was out meeting girls. I was out going to parties. I was out going to bars. Like, you're sitting there in your room late at night on the early internet in the 2000s ranting about girls on MySpace taking fucking selfies.
That's not as important.
It is. It explains him,
not.
Sam. It explains why he is the weird little incel raging at women that he is.
No, call him out specifically. Why would you go after Stephie like
little
that?
feminine looking little
boy. He dated Robin, and Robin's hot in my eyes. I think Robin's
Whoosh had a good relationship for 7 or 8 years, more than you, Alex. But that's not what I want to emphasize.
Well, that's the only woman I've ever heard him be associated with. But you can go read his rantings about what happened in his youth, and he was severely rejected by women and ranting in his fucking writings.
So what, Alex?
So what? It's embarrassing, and it explains him. That's what.
Okay, embarrassing is not the same.
He must have turned in the pocket protector and went to the gym.
You committed a sexual assault, Alex. That's the serious thing.
Anger and raging. And,
he's got a right to be whatever he feels. He doesn't have a right.
Him not getting the girl. It's the classic.
Would you two take over? He's not listening.
Which it explains you, Whoosh.
Whoosh went after your girlfriend, an innocent lady. I don't care about rantings when he was younger. In terms of relationships, he had a wonderful.
You don't care. It's fucking funny.
It's
But
funny to
being
see why
accused
this
of
guy is
serial
the way
rape
he
is not
Okay,
funny,
you can talk about your
Alex.
stream the other day, Starlight, and half your chat calling him an incel because of his weird little rages at women.
But
And he's
incel
been
is
doing it his whole
I do
fucking
too,
life.
Shelley.
That's probably why Robin
Lauren.
dumped your ass. You fucking
he can be
loser.
an incel, but to accuse you of RAPE,
Well, he's definitely an incel.
but who cares?
I mean,
Well,
it's funny.
okay,
That's
hold
all.
on.
It's
See,
funny.
this is,
I don't think
Funny
he's
to
an
you have to-
incel. He had a
hang
good
on, hang on, hang on.
relationship for 8 years.
I
That's
don't
not
on,
an
think
here's
it's
the
a good
point you guys aren't
relationship.
making.
Kick him out of
Hello.
the basement.
Wait,
By
how
the
is
way,
another?
she was always fucking throwing herself at David Walsh the whole time, who I don't like, but he is man-sized. He's 6'4".
Sam,
I don't
Alex,
understand why.
how is another dude gonna accuse Alex of that word?
He did that on air.
Right, but how is it how a straight
He
man
said it
that? I mean,
and other things, but I tuned
the way
off.
you guys are wording it, it sounds super weird.
Okay, he said it.
You don't have a
Quote,
girlfriend. Would
Alex is a serial.
Like
Right.
he's a rapist, and it's a dude saying it.
he's jealous. He's jealous because I banged the girl he's in love
That's
with.
fine to be
named
jealous,
Noodles.
but don't
He's
accuse
in
a
love with
man
a
of
big
criminal
fat
activity
retard.
like that.
And he's jealous of me for banging her.
That's what you do. You accuse me of
I've
criminal.
never been jealous of anybody for banging anyone. I just
No,
do
I'm
it
not.
My own.
I'm
But he can't
happily.
'cause he's 5'6".
Okay, the attack is not
It
not
is funny,
the way
you
to
Wush,
do it.
though. You sending in Baby Shark. Go check out my wall. I posted your post about my post, so it's like fucking post.
Lauren, German lady, he doesn't
what's
get
it
it.
called?
That's why I call him a B
It's
student.
like German lady said, he's angry. His girlfriend was attacked. I get it. I mean, if you
don't
know
lecture
Alex,
me
got
on
every
how
right
I
to
am
that.
or
isn't
what to point out.
surprising. He's
Or
upset.
say that the
That's
origin
why I've
story
attacked
of
Wush.
this little fucking creepy
For
doxing
all of these
incel
things,
doesn't
including
matter.
calling
It
Alex
does matter,
that
actually,
thing.
Sam.
But
It
Stephanie,
does
okay,
matter that he's always been this way, and we can see him at age 21.
but he was happily married. He
acting
wasn't
that way.
married. Sorry,
He
he was
wasn't married.
happily in love
Oh,
with.
how do you know he was happy? That she
Robin.
kicked his ass out.
After
She
8
kicked his ass
years,
out.
Alex, how long do your relationships
what?
last?
I've had many relationships.
Alex,
4, 3.
you've been dumped 4
a
times
few
in the last year and a
twos.
half.
Oh, please. No, I haven't.
right?
I got dumped by
Oh,
Sarah.
please.
That's it.
Okay, I don't want to go into it. I'm just saying,
You like
Lauren.
to do your little shtick. I dumped Caitlin.
Now
for
you're going to
talking
attack
to us.
me.
And Sarah dumped me.
Okay, but
May and I broke up because I grabbed her stupid fucking laptop as if I wanted to stay with her fat ass.
no,
email.
you two never
And
should have been together.
Stephie,
Come
yeah,
on.
I agree with that.
Okay.
And Stephie and I are good. So where are you getting?
I wish
Alex,
the best for you and
Alex, I got a
Stephanie.
question. This is what I asked Sam earlier, and you weren't here. Okay, so the last time I interacted with you and May both, you were really upset and you were crying, and May just wanted you to like leave her alone. Now that you've moved on, why is this being?
Oh, because
why
she was
is all this
stalked.
coming up
Because
again?
I said Happy New Year's to the idiot, and she thought it was an invite to try and like get back in my life, which she tried to do.
Got you.
And I
Okay.
what she did something inappropriate, sending me a bunch of shit, trying to turn me against my girlfriend. I sent her a message saying essentially, even if I was single, I wouldn't get with you because it pissed me off that she did that, and I was mean in that message.
Right.
She deserved it, and that started this whole fucking.
Oh wow! I thought she would be relieved. Like I told Sam, I thought she would be relieved that you moved on. You know,
No,
like,
you
oh my
would think
gosh,
so,
she's not going
right?
to bother me.
They
Well,
need
this is May we're talking
their
about.
views are
She's still
going
obsessed
down.
with
They
women
need
and
each
went out
other
with
for
2
this.
months, fucking over a year ago. Like she's an obsessive weirdo.
The whole
She's an anything
relationship
girl.
was on air too. That's how we know about it. This stuff is
Not the
part
whole
of their
thing,
relationship.
but like my point
right?
is, point is, a normal girl after we've been broken up for like I don't know, 4 months, 5 months.
Right.
Like in that amount of time, they would have moved on. I moved on, and you just fucking get on with your life, but not her.
It'd
She
be
gets
good if
hurt,
you
and
did.
then she's obsessed, and she can apparently be obsessed with 2 people at the same fucking time because she's
Well,
still
now
fucking
she's
doing
got
Jimmerman
a
videos.
stream.
She's still doing Jimmerman videos. Now me too.
Well, that's strange
Psycho.
too. What about Vin Vader? What a creep he turned out to be. And then because I liked him, I like a lot of people at first. And then as we find out about them, we change our opinion like I changed about you, Vin. What a bullshit appearance. And you were piled on But oh, you're so calm and slick. No, go look at that room he was in. I wouldn't approach any place like that. I don't think Lauren would. Maybe in the beginning it was good. It's creepy.
Yeah, it's the way you guys are talking about these videos. It doesn't sound like the Second Life. It was like a community, like a village. There was no like secret rooms or so. It must have evolved over the years.
Check out Jabber and those other sites. Alex, I actually recommend. Really, you got. See it for yourself, folks.
I'm gonna send Lauren the link to that channel later.
And maybe German Lady will talk about it some more. She's got a bigger audience.
It wasn't like the way you guys are talking like it was. That's why I wanted to speak up and say, you know, it wasn't like that in the beginning.
See it, right, Alex? She's got to see those.
What's that?
She's got to see
the videos.
That was too far. No doxing.
Andy. I mean, yeah, you can go check it out yourself. There's the links there.
No, so don't dox. Yeah,
German Lady's gonna send them to me.
What a mess. Well, the life is a mess, Spooky Girl, and truth has come out. I didn't know this about Vin Vader. I didn't know he went on. He's right, Alex. He changes his story. He comes on because he's calm. He's a liar.
He's an old man, so he looks for sympathy because he's old.
Well, old has nothing to do with it.
Well, but
that's what they do.
It makes people more sympathetic. It is. It makes people more sympathetic.
He made me angry, Lauren. Vin Vader.
Well, I know he did.
I'm not old.
I said good day,
can we point out that it is kind of like creepy? Like in general, to me, it's creepy if you look into other people's other social media, if it's Instagram or Facebook.
Right.
Like if it's outside of YouTube, like you probably, unless you know if it's public, whatever, a public record of whatever you have something and it's public available on a website, okay. But if you go and look on Instagram where possibly family members are, where possibly kids are, like on Facebook or whatnot, and like that to me is like that you sniffing around in someone's life. Like he's
obsessional. May is obsessional. Years after Jim, they're obsessional people. So you ask, what's the basis for this obsession? There's something going on psychically, and it's probably not good. It's abnormal. Something's going on. So when I find out that this Vin Vader doesn't go after RDA, but Jimmer, in the beginning, but German Lady, you've been called worse. Much worse has been done to you and me, and probably Lauren. Lauren was accused of murder in her garage. Is she going on and on and on about it?
I thought it was hilarious.
Well, I don't know.
I just don't care. Like, I just don't care. But there's certain people. Everybody has boundaries, and mine, I just don't care.
Well, you get mad or you don't. But you don't go on obsessionally. There's so many worse people than Jimmer. So why does Ben do this? Something's going on. Then you find out he goes on this creepy site. Oh, you're a wedding photographer. There aren't other sites you can use. Give me a break. You want to buy a bridge in Brooklyn, Ben? And then it was interesting that you guys, right, Alex? He was there for you, but I go after him a little bit and he leaves.
Then
something's wrong with you, Ben.
Vin is he acts like, oh, I just don't know. I didn't know
exactly.
You can't miss it.
That was kind of weird.
I told him personally about what they did to me, RD, and other people. All of a sudden, he doesn't hear any of this. Give me a break. Doesn't hear any of it.
And I made the analogy, like, to me, it's like, maybe you agree, Sam, like how they paraded Wendy around, Wendy the retard.
Terrible. I call it out. Horrible.
And they kind of, every time Jimmer comes back, they're parading him around. Oh, look, we're taking up for this guy.
Yeah, Ben, how about what they did to Wendy? I call that at the time. This group started talking sexually to Wendy. Now, later on with Lauren, that's fun. But the way they did it, ugly.
Somebody got her nudes. I don't remember who.
Now that
they passed it around in Elisa's Discord. Oh my gosh, that was a nightmare.
Wendy was terrible, Lauren.
Yeah.
You were
he took money from her.
Treated Wendy.
RDA.
Oh, I don't think they had anything to do with with their nudes. Not that I know of.
And that's
Did they?
horrible.
I
Who
don't know. I
nudes?
don't remember who did that. I just remember hearing something.
Wendy's been used by
Yeah, it was in Elisa Dordana's Discord.
well, she's a
Can I just read a
crime
comment
bucket.
from chat?
Yeah,
Can I just
she
respect
is.
the chat? Let me respect the chat real quick. This is from
Sure.
Neopets Gamer.
Hey, Andy Cruz.
Why does this tiny drama manlet have such a big ego? Baffles me. Yeah, Whoosh, why do you have such a big ego? You're a fucking tiny drama man.
Because that's
Yeah,
how he exerts
real
his
talk.
power. He is
it's
smart.
I think it's all fake. I don't think it's legit confidence. I think it's internet putting his chest out because he's
Yeah,
so
of course.
sensitive. He's
Of
such a
course.
sensitive little baby. Like he can't take any criticism. He
Yeah,
runs.
I never
from
had a
any
problem
fight.
with it, but he's
Tries
very
to talk
defensive.
over people when they start arguing with him. He
Well,
won't let
you
them
do
say
that,
what
and I
they're
do
gonna
that
say.
too.
Well, not the way he does. He does it as I do it because I want to get my point out.
See,
He does it as a defense
Lauren,
mechanism, so you won't
okay,
say
if
what
you
you're
don't
gonna
like
say.
that, but that's different than accusing Alex of RAPE.
Well,
Right.
nobody believes that shit. I mean, it's absolutely
Some people
retarded.
will, Alex, who don't know you.
Who did I RAPE, Bush? Let's hear it.
I gotta go.
You don't want to say.
He came in for 1 minute. I don't know why. Maybe he was busy.
I don't think he
But-
works. I caught him lying
Who?
about his
Whoosh?
job.
I asked him to come up on panel. Maybe he's going
He
to.
lied about his job.
Maybe he had a reason.
He claimed to
but-
be a web developer, and I used to do
Somebody,
that shit. He lied about
somebody
it.
that I know is going to
Yeah,
ask him if he'll come
Alex,
up.
And answer
that's
most
true.
basic questions.
Yeah, I know.
And he also lied about being an audio engineer.
Okay, I
He's
gotta
also
go.
a
Can I
customer.
summarize?
Cool
First
boy.
of all, thank
Wait,
you,
Sam,
Alex.
do you really have to go, Sam? Because somebody's talking to Woods and asking him if he'll come up.
Check out Andy Cruz' stream. He's currently my favorite streamer.
Yeah, Christy Cross asked a question. Why did Whoosh expect Alex to go to Montreal? Because he doesn't want to fight. That's why, Christy.
Okay,
really
enough of
doesn't.
the fighting.
Okay,
Bye,
I'm
Alex.
just answering her
Thank
question.
you. Thank you so much. No, I won't put up with it. Alex,
What? The
you want to
question?
go to physically
was it?
fighting? Stop.
When Alex is the one with the. Why
Okay,
did Woosh
Lauren,
expect Alex?
I kicked him.
Okay.
I
Oh,
gotta
was
go.
reading the
Well, I'm
question.
answering a question. I don't have to say the F word, the fight word. Why did
Thank
Whoosh
you.
expect me to go there when I'm the one with the job? Well,
Both of
again,
you. What does this prove?
I said we could meet up in Philly, which would be halfway, and he doesn't want to because he's 5'6". He
But,
knows I'll fucking destroy him.
Lauren, he doesn't. He's into this mindset. Solve a
That's-
problem by beating
Well,
up. No,
yeah,
you
but
gotta
Woosh
just
might,
feel better when
Woosh
somebody
might
fucks
be
their
the same way,
girlfriend in a
though. We don't
consensual-
know.
in a consensual.
I gotta go,
situation,
Exiled.
not
Sorry I
a
couldn't bring you up, but
Oh, Sam, it's just getting good.
you want Exile up?
Yeah, well, I
Lauren,
know
go
it's
live.
gonna
Lauren,
end.
go
Yeah.
live.
Okay,
So, Lauren,
you
I
could.
can't-
If
I
you want,
can't
you
right
take
now.
over. I gotta go do some things.
like,
But if you
Alex,
want to
can you
run
go
it,
live?
Lauren, you want to run it? Of course, I
Yeah,
trust.
are you gonna come back?
Yeah,
I mean,
I'll
I
come
can't.
back.
I can't add anybody. You have to add people that are
Oh,
backstage.
yeah, I won't be. I'll come back if you want to
Okay.
keep.
All right.
it
Cool.
going.
Yeah. Do you guys want to stay on?
Exile, if you want to come
how
up, come
long?
up
How
now.
long?
If they want
How
you.
long, Sam? I'm
Huh?
talking now. How long are you away, Sam?
I don't know. I have an hour and a half to spare. I'm available for
This
another.
is real stuff. I'm really angry about a lot of this.
But I would like Woosh to come up. Yeah, everybody in the chat's even telling him to come up. Because
Whoosh will
it
definitely
just,
not
to
come when
me,
I'm here.
and I mean no disrespect to Woosh because I don't know him well enough. But when Alex is on panel calling you out and you're doing it from the chat, to me, I'm just going to call it how I see it. That's
I might.
bitchment. I would come
Yeah,
up on
I
panel
had
and
no
say it to
problems
him.
with
It's
Whoosh,
made.
but
And
when you go after
I
Stephie
don't
the
mean
way
any
you did,
disrespect. It's just the optics of it. Like you're not coming up on panel and confronting this guy that, from what
Right.
I'm being told, he's going on other streams and talking about you.
Oh,
But
I did.
here you
I showed a whole thing of his incel raging manifesto last night. I mean, I do
Okay,
everything.
here's
I can to this guy. He
Exiled.
can't fight against. He can't fight back because he's a pussy.
Lauren,
Let's
Yeah.
see.
I like the guy, but when I heard him go after Steffi and call Alex that, my opinion changed. What am I supposed to think?
He's so up himself when he's just this fucking nothing human.
No, he that's not fair.
He
Alex.
doesn't work. He doesn't like do anything.
We don't know that. I don't work.
We do know that. I caught him lying about his job.
Okay, but you have to separate what's really serious. Is that
It's
you,
me,
Exile?
Sam.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it's
is.
me.
Okay, go ahead.
And thank you, Sam, for hosting this. This is the Sam that I know. The Sam
Yeah,
that goes after
right.
likes and
It's like the old days for sure.
Lydia loves Exiled.
Yeah, that's my favorite cousin.
Yeah, I think she wants to eat.
Go
it.
ahead, Lauren.
Oh no, Exiled one was talking. I was just agreeing with him. Like these are the Sam Hill streams that are awesome. Dude, Sam's chat's been lit today.
I thought you would never have him up because he said that me
and Sam's made up since.
You know, I have grudges and then I let go of it.
Yeah, we let all that go, Alex.
How many years do I have to fight with this guy?
I don't know.
Well, too long.
I'm just a observer. I think it's funny.
Yeah, we fought for
but
what,
none of this is funny. Is this funny to you, Alex? I amuse you. I make you laugh.
You and Wush's fight was
Am I funny? Ha ha. Am I a clown?
Joe Prime Chatter says maybe Wush can read us his favorite passages from his live journal. Well, if you want to hear him, Prime Chatter, you can go watch my stream from last night. I read them. Pretty entertaining stuff.
So how did you get
I'd like to ask him about the doxing and stuff too, because
just because he fucking makes shit up.
Well, those are some bold accusations.
You should know,
right?
Goat nipples says they. Dude, Mike, every time I do that, my husband Mike laughs his ass off.
Wush is still simping for May after it was revealed that she's built like a linebacker.
Oh my god.
That kind of says it all.
See, but it goes both ways, Alex, and I love you to death, but you weren't saying that when you were with her, so.
Yes, I was. As soon as we broke up. I mean, are you going to say that about your... Am I wrong? Have you seen the video?
I don't know. I've seen a clip of her like on camp.
Lauren, let me direct you to a channel. It's called May Noodles Cringe Chronicles. Go peruse and observe.
So German lady wasn't lying. Oh.
No, German lady wasn't lying. Not at all.
No, she said she's got low-cal channels dedicated to her.
At least 5 channels.
One of them was here. This Jabber, what's it called? Jabber, what's it called? Fuck.
There's I'm Not a Lady. I'm Not a Lady is one of the little ones. There's a couple.
This Jabber channel that was here earlier with the
upside down something.
Jabber, Sprout, and Divulge. There it is. Jabber, Sprout, and Divulge. That's one of them. The other one is Main.
German lady, you're going to send me all these links if I can't grab them.
The other one is called Exposing Bunny Boilers, which is a big one.
Oh no!
Upside down something. I'm Not a Lady. She has like at least five that I'm aware of.
Wow,
she's only here for like one year and a few months. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. What an impact.
How dare you, 5 Iron? How dare you?
I haven't seen 5 Iron in a minute. The left half of this panel is redundant. Which side am I on? I'm on the left side.
Yeah.
I was saying, Chrissy, when May did her Halloween stream and I recapped it, I said, well, she tried to go for Catwoman, instead she went to Fat Woman. Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay, Wush says he cannot join the panel apparently, from what my source backstage is not backstage, but on Discord.
Another May line that I invented is the plot thickens, so does May.
Well, if the person that I'm referring to is listening, please let him know that don't go on another panel and talk about him then, because he's right here, and everything you want to say about him and to him, you can do right here, right now.
Yeah, if you want to find, let me just Julie says Section 8 Bunny Boiler. So if you want to find that channel, it's called Exposing Bunny Boilers, but that might be hard to find because there aren't that many subs. But if you put in Section 8 Manatee with an 8,
that's another.
We'll find it. That's because that's their like tag.
Is that your channel or something, Alex?
No, I don't do that kind of shit. But whoever it is,
people like forget about the clip channels. Then she has Alex after her. Every now and then I give her attention. Andy regularly gives her attention. Sam, that's like 7, 8 channels that go at her.
Starlight did a big one on her.
Starlight. She's lucky that Morbid doesn't even.
I don't even really talk. I didn't talk about her for months and months and months. It's just she started this shit, and I'm not looking to continue. Like I don't even stream much, so whatever. But yeah.
So Alex, I asked you the question. Hold on, right quick, GL. I asked you the question that what causes between you and Wush? You kind of gave me a generic answer, bro. I mean, I really want to know what caused that, because like a year ago, we was defending Wush against bullshit allegations like this.
Not me. I've never liked Wush. I've always found him to be an obnoxious idiot.
Yeah,
I didn't
you had
really
nothing
know
to
him.
do
The first time I even
with
really encountered him was when I came up and fought with him for hours on Sam's stream and destroyed him. Found out he lied about his job and all that shit.
So that was it.
I mean,
So
all this
are him
attacking my girlfriend, like, you know, but I didn't like him before that. It's like I've
are
never
him
liked
and May
him.
together, or are they just co-hosts or whatever?
I don't know.
Or
May was the one we was defending Wush against last year.
I mean,
so
the
why
amount
the
he
fuck is
exempts, he's
around her?
not doing more than than co-hosting, then he's just the ultimate simp. But who knows? I mean,
I've never watched. Everybody just keeps talking about how they were talking on panels, so I thought maybe
probably fat girl fetish. What do you call it? A chubby chaser.
He said you threatened his girlfriend, or dude. I'm trying to keep up with the chat and do other shit. What did you do to his girlfriend? His current girlfriend? Is he referring to me? I gotta fucking scroll up and find it.
What did I do with whose girlfriend?
I don't know.
So
Alex,
I think Robin. I think they're talking about Robin.
You said he went after your girlfriend, Alex. Who's your girlfriend that
you
was
tried?
after?
Well, he said you tried to strangle May over me.
Oh no! He just makes random shit up. He had no involvement with May, other than to be.
What's hilarious is Alex is my girlfriend response to.
He's been like simping, trying to get with her ever since we broke up.
Oh,
earlier on, he was chasing her around.
All I can say is, Wish, this is not a good look, bro. You got me defending Alex.
It's not a good look.
And she embarrassed him in a server with all the RDA guys because they called out his weird simpy behavior, and he was like delusional about it.
And I tell you why it's not a good look at all, because he was one of the major people who called her out. Like, he was on here regularly with Sam.
Right.
He had his own channel where he called her out.
He's always been in love with her.
And now, I mean, she's barely like, Wush, that's why it would be helpful if he would be up here and we had like a discussion. Why would you're not getting clout off of her. She's getting barely, like, I tuned in yesterday. Alex had a little bit more than her. She had like 40 something people in there. It's not like you're not getting clout of her. It's negative clout anyway. She has more haters. Her supporters getting less and less, and her haters getting more and more and more. There's an army of haters building up. You're making yourself, you're sitting next to a low cow pretty much now, co-hosting with a low cow who is fucking on doxing sprees. That's not a good look. And then you have people like Rostock in there that you used to call out. Like, it's just not a good look.
Very well spoken, German lady. Very well spoken. Oh God, Alex, how do you get yourself in these messes, bro? I mean, like,
yeah, Mike says to be 100%, Alex. I don't call him Brett. When May was nonstop talking about misery while you guys were together, that should have been a hint to her.
Well, it's not
insanity. I'm not saying that. I'm just reading the comment. But
she's insane. I mean, I knew she was insane the second I met her. It was like, I have gone for crazy girls before, but like, her insanity isn't like, it's one of these things that comes out after you get to know her. It's really obvious from the beginning. Like, she's really off, like really off. And in person, like, it's even more so. It's like she doesn't know how to just be a human being. She's a very strange, like, socially, it's incredibly awkward hanging around her. It really is.
Good job on not going super low, Alex. Good job.
Yeah, I mean,
but I mean,
I told everybody
to May actually. Today,
Jill is right though. May is becoming a low cow. Wush was a very light character. Why would he
low cow? That's the thing. She's been one. It's not becoming one. She's been one for a long time.
She's lucky that like really big channels haven't covered her yet. But it's gonna come eventually. She's lucky
that big channels hate doxing. They call that shit out all
I mean,
the time.
She's lucky that of course, Granny is smart, like other people that I did not really give her that much attention. Starlight gave her one time because she kind of wants it, because she thinks she's gonna get our haters over. It's not gonna work that way. They're gonna stick for one time and then they go away. You cannot hold them. You gonna build a hatership up. If I wanted to, I could cover her regularly now, but I'm not really that invested. I think Andy does a good job. Sam does a good job with that. Alex, if he goes live, does a good job with that. So I mean,
Our haters are always going to come back to our channel. So your little hate bonding never works long term. So you're German lady, you're absolutely right.
As a matter of fact, if they flee to your channel in common hate for someone, that just means later down the line they're going to attack you. We've seen it time and time again.
Yes. So it's not going to last.
No. And someone said earlier in the chat, I think it was Kelsey or Neopet, said she loves this, that these channels are up against her. I don't think she likes it at all, because when Alex clowned her, she asked for truth. She cannot handle that. She cannot.
Yeah, she tries to deny that. Remember, she called me in the middle of the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like she cannot handle that.
Like, I didn't know you were screaming. It's like, just, yeah, sure you didn't.
Yeah.
No, like I said, she hates it, but I think she feels like that I don't think it's that she likes the attention. I think that makes her feel like she has to fight constantly and like try and redeem herself. It's like you can never redeem yourself. Like you've done too much shit. And just the embarrassing stuff, like, you know, that cam upstream.
And all the people that she goes at with looks.
You can't do that. It's on the internet.
She's so insecure. Like she
Right.
she can try me all she wants. Like I just cammed up like yesterday. Like she can
she'll never cam up again. I guarantee.
And then with Sue, the other one, like how delusional is she to call her fat and says like you have a belly like a bowling, like is she fucking insane? Like
well, that's the thing. The bowling ball thing was like the attack on May, because when she accidentally cammed up outside of the room where after I supposedly beat her, by the way.
Yeah. But like, how delusional is she? Like
her phone shooting right down her body, you can see right into her belly. I used to post it on my wall.
Like,
so everybody started calling her bowling
Granny's
ball.
watching.
So
Granny's
using that
is not a bad-looking woman. So she's trying to compare herself to other women. That's not like
I mean, it's on cam and like does an up and down body scan and without a filter. It's like she's got a nice body. Like it's objectively, you can't even argue with that. She's got a nice body.
Any chick that I know of that's talked about German ladies' looks or mine are the most insecure bitches out here. Like for real. Like that if you die somebody or you go to their looks, you've already lost the fight and I win.
I'll be honest with you,
no
Lauren.
handicaps.
2 years, 3 years ago, it bothered me. Now it doesn't bother me, because now I'm very secure. I'm looking.
Absolutely. Yes.
But back then I was kind of, I'm not in the best shape of my life. And shit.
I know.
Kansas City Crackdown, that is spot on.
You handled it very well, my friend.
Now it doesn't face me anymore. And plus, if you cam up regularly, it's taking the power away from them putting like these stretched out pictures and shit. Like that's why I don't care. I don't care about that shit anymore. And if she thinks that's gonna would bother me, it didn't, because when she did that stream with like 4 or 5 year old footage, I didn't even respond because people were hitting me up in Discord. Oh, she does it, drag her. I'm like, oh, I don't give a fuck. Like, why would I? I respond on my time. It doesn't really bother me.
Yeah.
The same with Lemonade, like 4-year-old footage and stuff. I mean, Lemonade still
Lemonade did not handle it. Yeah, she can't. If you talk about her look, she goes ballistic. Yeah. She hates it, and I get it. It's a whole group of guys saying it to her.
Yes.
Like same with you for the most part. But I was talking about chicks, though. I mean, you've already lost the fight if you want to go against me. You want to talk about how fat and ugly I am, bitch. I'm ugly and fat all day for you. I don't give a fuck.
You wouldn't believe when Starlight made the stream and her panel members and Starlight were kind of in the chat were clowning May's looks when clips were played. May's chat was restreaming at the same time, and her audience was so outraged. Oh, they're look shaming you. It's disgusting. Don't they ever listen to May? That's her bread and butter. Look shaming.
Like that look better than her, like Sue, when she fucking
Sue girl's gorgeous.
Catfish the rest of us until nobody really knew what she looked like until she did that Spanx cam up stream, because that's the first time she cammed up with not at a weird angle, not with a well, she still had the fucking what do you call it, the ring light.
Are you talking about the booty shaking that she did when she was with you?
And she has the ring light.
That's a really old video. That's
she makes a mistake.
That working video is at least like 5 years old. Like, because she's
Oh.
She makes a mistake, and I made the same mistake back then in 2020 when I had the real bright ring light, and it makes you look like a ghost, and you look like almost like a Chinese plastic doll or something. That's not really flattering. Yes, when you have like this really bright white lighting, and it washes everything out, and it looks. You
know
really,
why? She's got terrible skin. She has really bad acne. That's why. That's why she uses the.
I mean, to be honest with you,
flattering. It's lighting can really make and break you too. Like,
yeah.
I would say that honestly, a lot of people didn't go after her looks about that 5-year-old video. It was when you had her cam up that I seen people starting to go after her looks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I would say. The Spanx reveal stream. That's what I'm referring to, because I told her, like, when I was fighting with her after we broke up, I was like, cam up with the camera in front of you, not at some weird angle, and don't use the ring light. She still used the ring light, but she did put the camera in front and people could see. And she tried to hide it by putting this, like, it's called Spanx, this like compressing shapewear, yeah. And
my next question
see her giant shoulders, and just her face looks totally different. And then she did
my
another
next question was going to be, was that your intent, Alex? And it seems like that was your intent.
It was, yeah, absolutely. And I told her, and then we kind of made up a little bit before she actually did that. After I told her to cam up, and we kind of made up, and she said she was going to do that because I said that, and I was like, and at that time, I wasn't like hating her as much, and I said to her, I was like, don't do that. You don't need to do that. And I kind of advised her not to, because I knew what would happen, but then she did it anyway, and yeah. As soon as she did that, everyone started telling me I did it.
And she's so proud of that twerk video. That twerk video is not flattering either. Like, I don't know why she's like.
I don't know why she would show it. It's just old. It's like, why would you show yourself 5 years ago?
The butt looks like flat. The butt looks like flat, and it's not
her
really.
Butt is, yeah, her butt's like really wide and fat, but at the same time, it's flat. It doesn't.
Yes,
it's not like
it looks flat.
From an outsider, it was disrespectful to Alex. And that's
that was her goal. That was her goal.
He's your boyfriend, and you claim to love him, and you're playing this for other dudes. I mean, I get that, but
she's incredibly insecure and needs reassurance. But it's like, why would you need reassurance on something 5 years old? Like that would make me feel better if I showed an old picture and you're like, oh, you're cute. It's like, if my current self wasn't getting the compliments, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't get it.
Yeah.
I don't understand why she did that. And she did that with all her photos she would show, or from when she was with this guy a long time ago, the father of her younger kids. And so those, all the photos, that video, etc., they're all like at least 5 years old, at least. And she's only 33. It's like, what 33-year-old is in such bad shape that they have to use 5-year-old pics? You know what I mean? It's fucking bizarre.
And 33 is still kind of young. Like, why is she's wasting her time on YouTube pretty much. Like, she needs to get her shit together. She needs to find a man in real life.
She got on the disability because of her narcolepsy, so she just leeches off the government and won't work and just lives a depressing fucking shut-in life. There's Cringe Chronicles. Sub up to that channel in the chat, folks. May Noodles Cringe Chronicles. Great channel.
Wow, 10 years ago. Wow.
Is it? Let's see that. I'll watch that video. I mean, I watch all your shit because you're excellent, but I'll watch that.
Yeah, shout out to Cringe Chronicles.
Smidge of accountability.
Wait, what was 10 years ago?
The twerk video.
Oh, 10 years ago?
What are you talking about, Bryn? What do I have to take accountability for?
Yeah, I know Pound Road Puck, aka Legitimacy right now. I know about that.
Oh, don't add his alt. He doesn't like that.
I remember that, German lady. I remember that.
Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Like I made mistakes.
Okay.
It's not like
I didn't think it was mistakes.
Look what Chrissy says.
The
twerk video was 7 years ago. Some wood panel background as another photo that's been date verified. Yeah, I know it's not her current apartment. Isn't the wood paneling? And I know she's been there for a while, so I thought 5 years, but yeah, it makes sense. 7 years, that would make her like 26 when she did that. Yeah, sounds about right. I don't know what I'm not taking accountability for, Brent. If you tell me, I'll address your question. Oh, bunny boilers, they're all here. You got bunny boilers, exposing bunny boilers, sub to that. May Noodles Cringe Chronicles, sub to that. She lived in a cabin in that's oh, okay. She took me to that cabin. She showed me that cabin actually.
Wow.
Like we didn't go inside, but we were driving around and she was like showing me her town and she wanted to show me that cabin. She showed it.
I want 5 Iron to show me his town.
That makes sense. Yeah, Neil, it's a good channel. Also, the other one is that Jabber channel. They were here earlier.
Yeah, and I'll try to find these little channels. There's one called I'm not a lady. There's one called Not a Lady or something. There is one Upside Down something. There's other.
2 sticks of butter.
The bunny boiler something. She, like I said, like at least 5 or 6 like clip channels, and then plus like 3, 4 channels that go against her, like Andy, now Alex, Sam Hill. She, and Starlight is not to mess with either, because now she has a following with the Gypsy Rose people and like plus the morbid crew hanging out over there.
Ignored her for a long time. Starlight did, because she knows May tries to clout chase. She did the same thing with Granny's Watching.
And honestly, I think the Morbid crew just waits for someone to build like a big channel against her, because Morbid is not really paying her attention. But I think they really would love to see someone really like restream her or this and that,
Yay, Sam's back. Sam, German lady porn bombed you while you were gone.
Yes.
Okay, see you guys. Bye.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No.
Can I answer?
Oh, you really did?
Let me answer Bryn's question about me, the aftershock. That what is it? Are you asking me if I'm like embarrassed, Bryn? Because the answer would be yes.
But Alex doesn't react like other people.
There's nothing to do about it. It happened.
He doesn't care that much. He doesn't care about.
I'm not gonna like leave because I got trolled by a fat girl, like, and people would like make fun of me for it. It's like,
but you wanted to be with her. You were crying. She basically dumped you at the end, right, Alex?
Well, I grabbed the phone from her, or the laptop, and that happened. But no, not really.
All the more reason I have the questions I have.
She tried to get back with me like that same week, Sam. You dummy. She called me when I
think she recorded that time when you were crying.
Yeah,
it had to have been her.
But she that was like that was a day after we left the hotel.
But Alex, you can get women, but to get her, I never knew why. You can get women.
Because I got tricked.
But dude, she had a history of abuse. She had all this baggage. She has kids.
Yeah, kids. True. But as far as her lips go, I got tricked. She like we were just talking about. She used fucking 7-year-old photos and shit. Yes, I did. Absolutely.
I think this YouTube is part of it.
And by the way, Jimmy Nam did the same thing. He said as soon as she came down the fucking escalator at the airport, he's like, "Oh my goodness, please still fuck her," because they're like,
I mean,
she's got.
We remember the first time.
At the end of the day, you're still gonna.
I remember when the video came out and Alex reviewed it first on his channel and says, "Oh, look at this video." Alex said, "No, that's not May. She's fat." Like,
yeah.
and May said first, "Oh, that's not me. That's not me."
Let me explain that. So the first night. So what she's talking about, the first night that I met May, when she first came to my stream and started talking about Jimmernan, this account shows up in the chat. It turns out it was Jimmernan, but it was using a different name. This account shows up in the chat called like Okie something, and they get me to play this video on a Google Drive. And I go play it, and I was like trying to defend her because she was on cam and like from the weird angle with the ring light, like looking good, right?
She had the ceiling camera on.
And I'm looking at her, and then I'm watching this video, and it's like a completely different person. And I was like, "Oh, that can't be you. That person's too fat."
Yeah.
So, the entire time we were together.
Yeah, I believe she wasn't overweight. It was stupid how Alex got her to reveal herself. She put so much effort into catfishing. Why would she?
I thought you meant she wasn't. Was like she got fat, but she wasn't when she was with Jimmy.
No, why would she finally reveal herself? Wasn't she aware what she looked like? Why didn't people tell her?
I told her because we just talked about it because when you're gone because I challenged her when we were fighting to stop putting the camera way up high.
Can you drop
film in front of it?
Exposing bunny boilers link?
And so she accepted the challenge and did it. Long story
Well,
short.
that wasn't very. She can be smart and she could be incredibly
Not smart.
unsmart, right?
She's not. I'll give the one thing she's good at is like those intros and that kind of artsy stuff, production stuff around her stream. She's good at that stuff.
No, I think she's good at manipulating men, especially.
She's not smart as far as like thinking through things logically and being
smart.
No, she's
but German lady Lauren.
Not even really.
She mixes. She was always drunk with Alex. They acknowledged, but she acknowledged she takes psychiatric drugs and you shouldn't mix them. So I just always thought her reality testing was off Alex because she mixes. She gets drunk.
Yeah, she's severely delusional.
Yeah. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. So her reality testing is that's a problematic. I wasn't saying excuse her, but look at her fully. That her reality testing. I'm roboting?
No, he's not.
You were. Just say what you're going to say again, like 5 seconds ago. You're good now.
There's a part of me that feels bad for her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, me too. That's
I mean, look,
not anymore.
On her birthday, if you think about it, on her birthday, she talked about wanting to off herself. And on New Year's Eve, she was on YouTube, that I learned from Alex last night. She was on YouTube streaming on New Year's Eve.
Well, I was sad that on her birthday, her kids weren't there apparently, and even though she has narcolepsy, the older child can take care of it. So I just think she's very, very socially isolated. She said she basically
doesn't have her kids. She has her kids maybe one day a week.
That's sad, right?
That's it.
That's really sad.
By the way, and there was this horrific story of abuse of the father, the youngest one, on one of the younger ones, and he still has primary custody. So
is that proof? Is there proof of that, Alex?
Yeah. Well, I mean, she told me about it. Why would she tell me something like that?
Well, she told you about it, but probably you shouldn't talk about that, huh?
Well, I'm just saying, like, the courts chose that guy over her for some reason. So Bunny Boiler says, honest, reintroduce. No, I didn't meet any of her family, Bunny Boiler.
But I wasn't doxxed. If she doxed me, I'd be so much more. But not being doxxed lets me be a little bit more objective. And really, she hasn't gone after me as hard as I've gone after her. Don't call me her. I went on her show, and I'd still be willing to talk to her. And I was vicious. She said I was vicious. But I probably shouldn't be. If I get a chance to talk to her, I should probably just try to talk to her. Right, Alex? Because from her point of view, it's probably a very threatening world, this world. So somebody who will be a simp, she doesn't have to worry about because she's so insecure. And Lauren, and her life must be really sad. I mean, you can't spend. My biggest hole is I don't have my kids with me, but being a mother and
I honestly feel like they're kind of a.
Who are we talking? Are you talking about May?
Talking about May, yeah.
Oh, I thought somebody said she didn't have kids, so she does have kids.
She's a severe. Yeah, she got a shit.
Alex once somebody accused her of not having kids, but people slander her too.
No, she has
kids, I believe.
She's also got a severe alcohol addiction.
Well, that on air, that's obvious, right?
I feel like when she has her kids, it's a burden because she feels like she can't just get as hammered as she wants, or
I mean, if you believe her, she's had a life of abuse, terrible mother, and she finally got a dream job. She went through training, and she said she became an EMT and was told she had to quit because she had a medical condition.
Yeah, it is sad, that situation.
It's sad. Yeah, she's had some, and then there's people who turn up, and it's a life here. Whatever you call it, she gets to talk to people. And then she had built up a channel with Jimmer, which is easy because she's obsessional about this guy. And then the views start to go away. But then here comes WUSH, Sue, and then the views start to go up. So, the views are important to me and Alex, but we have a life too. Even Alex can get women. But Alex, she had to have Alex. Well, sorry, Alex.
But it's not really working out that much. It's working out for him.
I was reading that. What about me?
I was telling her you're verbally abusive, and yet she said you were verbally abusive, but she stayed with you. The only thing is, I think, who went off?
Well, I got a good
Lauren.
personality and I'm pretty good looking. I got a big dick.
Yeah, it works for a while until people find out that you're good.
Stephie loves me.
That's just your narcissism.
You can get
kicking in,
women,
Alex.
Alex, but you
It's not
can't
for a
keep
point.
them. You and
Keeping this one.
maybe I
I'm
hope
glad,
so.
I'm glad I didn't keep May. The only one I regret is Sarah out of the ones you know.
No, you were too freaky for her.
For who,
Wow.
Sarah?
Yeah.
No, I wasn't. We had a good.
Okay, Lauren.
I was too neglectful of Sarah. That's what was wrong
German.
there.
He goes off in the middle of the night and he's shouting, screaming. Most normal people.
Yeah, she didn't like the screaming.
Well, who
and
would?
We had different hours, so like I would be up at night when she needed to sleep for work.
Yeah. No, she's normal.
I was drinking too much. Yeah, she was normal.
You're very weird, Alex. I hope you know that.
Speaking of weird, this
You're
Tony
weird.
guy in the chat writes.
Not like
to
you.
Stephie, he
you're
writes
weirder
towards
No, you're a
Stephie.
psychopath. He's a psychopath.
Wait,
Lauren,
Lauren.
You're definitely weirder than
he
me.
should be totally depressed. Look at his life, but he's not. The only
my
reason
God.
he's
I
not
got a
depressed
lot of
is he's a psychopath. He doesn't care. That's
Yeah.
why he's happy, like right now.
All you care about is like money and shit. I have a job that I
Money?
like as much as you can like jobs. I have a hobby that I like. I have a girlfriend that I love. I live in a place in an area that I like. I just moved
Nice
here.
area.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh
But
gosh,
Alex,
Susie, are you serious? Like
you
we
have
can
no
do it
friends.
that bad.
You're broke. You lived in a Motel 6.
I'm not living in
You're
a
a
motel. I live in an
dropout.
apartment. Sam,
He says,
I have an apartment. Ask Stephie. I've been in it for at least a month.
no, I believe you.
Maybe
believe
a
you.
month and a
She
half.
denied. That was a slander against you. I asked her, is he because I could see you taking money from
Really,
her, but she denied
Lauren.
it. Who's that?
Huh?
That's the wife.
Oh hey! Oh my gosh! Hi.
It's like where's
Hi. Hello, Sam Hill. But hi,
Oh, the
brutally
quality
Lauren.
person of the couple.
Oh shoot! You don't want to get
Mrs.
exiled life
Exile.
talking.
I like her.
Man, ooh boy.
I don't know what happened. I'm just coming in here like, hey, what's going on?
Right.
So Stephie is a girlfriend of Alex. And she's been attacked. She's the innocent one.
Yeah, and Tony is going at her in the chat, and Tony writes to her that Alex apparently doxed the location of her to fight him, to fight Tony.
Well, ask Alex.
What did Tony threaten her to her
Okay,
safety?
wait.
Wait.
Okay, hold on. I need clarification. So this person, Alex, up here, has a girlfriend that what now?
I don't know.
She's
She's been attacked unfairly.
Tony says that Alex doxed her location to have a fight with Tony. That's what Tony claims in the chat.
No,
What
I
do you
didn't
say,
use
Alex?
Tony.
Okay.
Tony lives in
Tony,
Queens,
you're
and that's
phony.
only
Do not
doxing.
fight Tony.
If I said
know.
he lived in LA, is that doxing you, Sam? I said he lives in Queens. It's a big city. It's not doxing. He
I
says
don't know.
it
Ask
himself.
Lauren. She's better. at that.
What is the question?
Queens
So
is
what's
millions of people, so I don't know.
Yeah,
Stephie called Tony a
that's where
maggot.
Lycan's from, actually.
That's where Trump is from.
Stephie goes, "Don't simp for me, maggot." Talking to Tony.
Well, and you know what? She's kind of got a point, and here's the point. So Alex, whatever is between Alex and May, that's their past. They were in a relationship. If a new guy comes in and starts defending her against her ex-boyfriend, I see that as like beta behavior. Because don't get into their relationship. I don't know what WUSH is doing. So let me just make that clear.
I disagree with this on air. Stephanie did nothing wrong. Why are you punishing
I want my
Stephanie?
new boyfriend to defend me against my ex-boyfriend. You know what I'm saying? It's beta to me.
Well,
that's
I'm
their
not
relationship,
beta and
their
alpha.
argument.
I'm not
Let it
into
stay.
you don't divide the world into two places, but
maybe 3 or 4, and he's in
Stephie is totally innocent. She's not coming on
absolutely,
air.
absolutely.
She did nothing wrong. So for WUSH, Mrs. Exiled, WUSH starts making fun of the way she looks.
Stephie, absolutely.
Oh, he says I doxed her.
I'm still here.
And these
from.
people go after her age. There's only 3-year difference.
Oh my God, Tony, come up here! Like he's going.
He loves to come up. He'll probably come up.
If all they are talking about is her age, Girl,
they
you got it going on
Mrs.
because I
X-
mean that's all they have
no,
on you is your
no.
age.
They brought up a picture of her from 10 years and went after her looks, and they're calling her 60. They've just gone after her. Which I didn't expect. And May, why are you going after? I thought you were moving on. They're doing it for views.
Wait, there is a
Alex,
documentary.
is she hot?
A year from now, look at the Jimmer Nance. I mean, they went out for like fucking what, 4 months? We went out for
Alex, in real life, is she hot? Is she hot? And is she like an awesome person?
Who? Stephie?
Stephie.
Yeah, she's gorgeous.
Right.
She's
So
really
who
fun,
the fuck
She
cares?
seems like a really nice. Well, they
Who
do.
the fuck
Alex
else
makes-
cares then?
No,
You know
Alex
what I mean?
goes after looks all the time, but
That's
she
why I said,
doesn't.
is she hot and an awesome person?
Yeah,
Is she?
No, she doesn't do that.
She sounds
stuff.
like an awesome
She's
person.
She's
to
not
me.
somebody that like insults people at all. Really, she's not used to. She's
Yeah,
really.
she hasn't attacked.
She doesn't seem that way.
Mrs. Exile, she
Yeah.
hasn't attacked
She's not one of these,
anyone
like,
except
petty
me.
people.
She
It's like,
wanted to
she's
sue
kinda
me,
naive
but
to me
other
than
than
naive
that,
even, you know.
she seems like a
See,
really nice
that's what I was saying earlier. May Noodles Cringe Chronicles points it out too. They were showing kids on Instagram. That's what I was saying.
Terrible.
That's when it starts getting creepy. If you go in other people's social media outside of YouTube,
Absolutely.
like Instagram and Facebook, even though it's public, you're gonna show family members. You're gonna
Yeah,
show
they showed minors.
prostitute kids
They
and
showed
stuff.
minors.
Like, May, you are
Okay,
creepy.
so
Who did this?
who's
By the way, here's
doxing?
the likeness of here's a likeness of her. German lady? Who's doing this?
May yesterday.
Okay, Alex.
Okay,
What
but
is
hold
wrong
on.
with you?
I'm trying to. There is so much going on, or so many people talking at once. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so I'm assuming that we're talking about the cute. We're talking about the lady that, or a likeness of the young lady that you just shown, and so
Well,
I
she's
guess
not
there
young.
was
She's
doxing.
not old.
Not really doxing,
It's the
but
same
I
age as
told you
me.
once Angie gets on panel, it's over.
they went
I love
off
you.
site to her Facebook just to pull family members on.
What happened to your wife? Let her take over.
Yeah, she
Wow.
does it to us
Why?
all the
I was
time.
just
Yeah.
clarifying her question, Sam. She was asking a question. I was
Okay,
clarifying.
so oh wow. So who did this?
May.
May
Is this
and
the
Wood.
same?
May and
May-
Wood.
May-
So
What's the
there's
fun?
a couple. So Alex that's on panel was dating a girl named May. May has a channel of her own where she apparently goes at people. So Alex and May broke up. Alex has a new girlfriend, and now his new girlfriend is being attacked by May on her channel, along with her new man. Or
Hold on, May, come up here, please.
I don't think she
Well,
will.
I
didn't even think she's in here.
Hold on, Alex.
No,
Hold on,
she
Alex.
came
Because
up
I'm
a couple
assuming
weeks.
I'm assuming this is not the same May that I took time off of my busy work day to sit there and try to help talk to this lady.
During her and Alex breakup. Yep. That's the same.
I
Oh,
know this
shit.
cannot be the same May.
She
Yeah,
doxes
same
people, Mrs. Exiled.
There's
She's
only
the
one
queen
May.
of
Call her
doxers.
Angie. Call her Angie.
Yes.
Well, if she wants me to.
If you
Yeah.
heard about
Okay.
Angie, she doxes people and has been for months. And Alex wasn't bothered enough to stop seeing her. He signed on for most of that. And then Alex, she has butt smell, and that didn't stop Alex because Alex said he wants no friends. He only wants a woman.
I think that was the last time we had sex. That was like Monday morning. That was the last.
Butt smell?
Alex, is your new girl anywhere close to you right now? Because I have to.
Yeah.
Okay, Stephie. Stephie, I'm gonna ask you a question. Can you please answer?
Yes.
So this man must have some. I mean, he must have dick like motherfucking exiled over here. Because I mean, I don't understand why. All
Wow,
these
tell me more.
Everyone told me I got some exiled dick. Absolutely. I hear that.
Believe me, honey, that's a compliment.
I know.
Believe me. So
You
my
know,
whole
when
thing is this,
your husband
like,
was saying one time he was arguing with Lord Dog and he was writing in the chat, I'm naked out of the shower, I'm coming on panel. I would say, okay, drop the fucking towel when you're coming up there, yeah, motherfucker.
oh, he does. And then honestly, anytime I'm close, I always open up my mouth so he can put it in there. But you know, he only teases me sometimes.
Good for you.
But so my whole thing is I'm trying to figure out what is it? Hey, Lauren. Hey, cousin.
Hi,
Hey, boo.
boo. Hey.
So I'm trying to figure out what the hell is going. What is it about Alex that obviously has people not being able to walk away and leave this man?
I heard
I
it.
mean,
I
I
heard
want to
it.
know.
She
not.
said
It's not.
on the panel that I heard her voice for the first time that he, in fact, has a big manhood.
Oh, so you know he must be related
I'm
to
trying to say
Excel.
that
See, that's what
respectfully
I'm
as a married
fucking with.
woman, and I can
But
hear him
let's be
blushing in the
honest. Like
background.
we cannot put the blame on Alex. She was after Jimmer. She was.
No,
It's
I'm
not.
talking about
It's not only him.
Stephie. I thought we
He
were talking
can
about
get
Stephie.
women,
We're
but he
talking
can't
about
keep them.
Noodles.
Let's go to bottom line, Angie.
Yeah,
He
and Sam
he
doesn't
can
want to
get
talk about
women
that, but
because masochist or whatever, they like the big dick. Women have said that, but the big dick isn't enough after a while. But he says, Angie, he wants no friends. We're talking about Alex. He wants no friends. He wants a lady.
I mean male friends. I do want to
Yeah.
go. I said that.
Yeah.
And I don't even mean that. Like,
See,
I'm
He's a
okay,
friends
yes,
with
ma'am,
psychopath,
Stephie. I
Angie.
see you in the chat.
I
Yes,
like
ma'am.
my one friend that I really talk to who is coon handler, but that's all I need.
He's a psychopath. He's very manipulative, Angie, and some women like that, right? But after a while, like what finally broke them up was he put his hands on her, and I think that brought memories. She said she was abused. Up until then, they were fine. And she said, by the way, she said that Alex sexually wasn't good, but that's not true because unfortunately they were gross on my stream, and they had obviously a good sexual
She
relationship
actually said
until
on your stream that we had a very good sexual. You're talking about me, right?
yeah,
She said
but
we
she
had very good
denied it.
sexual-
She really hates you now, Alex.
No,
you get
she
that,
hates
right?
me. You said on your stream when we were fighting,
Steffi
she goes,
says he has
I
the
would never
best
deny that we had really good sexual chemistry, which
Wait. She
honestly,
said
I don't really. It was
the
okay.
best.
Tell us about the poo,
wasn't
the poo-poo. We need
She's
to hear
number
about
3 of the
poo-poo,
YouTube
Steffi.
girls. I'll tell you that of the 3.
What about poo-poo? So Steffi just had
Yeah, I
fun.
don't like the poo-poo. It's gross.
No. She
We're
calls
talking
you
about Poon
poopy,
Handler.
and poo-poo. Poo-poo
We're
is the
talking about
handler of the poo.
Steffi calls she has nicknames.
Wait. I gotta tell Stephie something. So if you and Alex ever break up, let's not hope for that. But if you do, we all heard you say or saw you say he has the best. I just want you to make note of that.
I'll take the bet.
Well, May said it and Caitlin said it also.
When?
And Sarah said it.
No, I never.
This sounds like
Can't go back on it.
So I'm about to go.
Behave,
this almost is like a little too much fun, air quotes, for me.
Okay. Nice having you.
I mean, because I'm literally like, okay, so we have one woman that's mad because obviously she's not the lady. He sat there and got another lady. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that May doesn't have a right to be upset. You know, they're in a relationship, no matter how short or how long, there's a lot that goes into a relationship.
Yeah.
So however that is and however that affected her, she's upset. And you know, there's another woman that's in the thing. Here are my little few words of wisdom. If you're mad at him, be mad at him. Don't drag nobody else into it, because once again, we are supposed to be the main. Hold on, we are supposed to be the main examples of empathy. If you wouldn't want somebody to do that shit to you whenever you're getting in what you feel like, regardless of whether it may be or not, a decent fucking relationship, then don't do that shit to somebody else. And please remember, I mean, a lot of people listen to my words and they're like, yeah, whatever. But when you actually sit down and think about it, everything you've done to somebody else, you've gotten back. So
empathy,
honestly,
you know, we're talking about Alex. Empathy. Empathy.
Once again, I was actually talking to May. I was actually talking to May.
He's not human.
Okay?
He has no compassion. He has no empathy. I've known Alex for 6
I
years.
was talking to May, but I was talking about Alex, right? So I was actually talking to May.
I've never seen her have empathy, Alex. I've never seen
my
May
thing
have
is
empathy.
this. My thing is
Oh
this.
my God,
Let's go ahead and be careful, because no matter why we mad, honestly, it's not that deep. And if anything that if it was anything that he did that pissed us off, honey, you're doing yourself a favor. He's doing you a favor by walking away and letting it be another woman's problem. Leave it be.
Yeah.
Let it go.
No, she needs him she's into YouTube. She needs him for content, Angie. She went with Jimmernam only.
Can I respect the chat? This is from Stephie and at 2:17.
Of
yes,
course.
Miss Exile, it's perfect. I wonder what she's referring to.
Of course, you're gonna read that one.
No, speaking to the lawyer. You have a mod, Stephie. Don't talk like that.
I will speak to lawyer.
No. She's got money too, so she can bring me to court.
A lawsuit is coming.
No.
I mean, heck, if they got money, can I get paid for my time in therapy session?
Here's another good point.
Don't expect that.
Can you imagine dealing with people that are not exactly, okay?
Same.
I don't want to sit there and call anybody mentally disturbed or not, but that have a few issues. Right?
Look at your husband. He's delusional and paranoid.
So he's the only paid one. Y'all see why I ain't got no time for paid services. Look, this man is taking up all of my free trials. Okay.
You're a saint too. Saint Stephie and Saint Angel, Angie, for putting up with this guy. He's delusional. He made like he was my friend for a year. Who does that? Your guy is crazy, Angie, and God bless you. You're a saint. That's all I can say.
Sam's talking about my long troll.
Oh, well, thank you, Sam.
He is crazy.
Hold on. There's a lot of people that agree with you.
But crazy's okay if you love him.
I'm sorry again, Sam.
Here's why he's great. Because you don't have to worry about other women wanting him. You don't have to worry. No jealousy.
Why?
Because he's crazy.
Are you sure about that, Sam? Are you absolutely?
I mean, honestly, I kind of like when the girls flirt back with him.
They flirt with him? How much does he pay them?
He gets plenty of play.
You should tell them to get off the streets, become escorts.
No, it ain't nothing like that. It's just he's a handsome fella, so they flirt with him. And then I love to see their responses whenever he tells them that he has a wife. It is. I mean,
I've
honestly,
seen him on air.
Kind of funny.
Sam, I will say, Exiled One and his wife, they're a pretty solid couple for being on YouTube.
Many years they are.
Yeah. No, not just that. You can be with somebody for 30 years and hate their guts. I'm saying they're solid.
Unfortunately, some people are. Yeah, they seem
I really respect them a lot. I really do. They're solid.
Well, I understand him, but not her. Obviously,
that's all you need. That's all you need is to understand her, and then you'll get the whole picture.
Well, I don't understand why she'd want to be with him, really.
Don't do that. She will defend. Oh shit! I'm muting.
Well, I mean, it's okay. So I would say this: I prefer to be with him because, once again, who he is on YouTube is not always who he is in real life.
That's a good
so
point.
in real life,
he
is a perfect reflection of me.
That's a good thing. Yeah, I get
on YouTube, he's a troll. He gets to be an asshole. Everybody on YouTube literally gets to play some type of alter ego or type of characterized version of themselves. But in real life,
a different part of us. Some of us, we get to show a different part of ourselves. Yeah,
he is a beautiful reflection of some of the best parts of me. Now, mind you, he's also a reflection of some of the shit I need to work on, and that's all right. But in majority, he's a really amazing reflection of the best parts of me.
I think you've gone too far. Speak for yourself. You're amazing.
I do. That's why I married him. He's mine. All mine.
Yeah, you don't have to worry. No one else wants him. Sorry to be so blunt.
Well, Sam, being that you're a guy, I really hope that's the case coming from you, because it might be a little awkward if you do want.
Man, I've been married happily for over 5 years.
Awesome.
Lauren is happily married. Alex is a mess.
Yeah.
German lady is very popular. I'm not gonna, unless she wants to share. I'm sure she has good relationships.
With that one, I'm walking away. That's only because I don't know if that's a troll. I don't know if that's the truth. It's nice to meet you, darling.
Okay, bye.
About who?
We met before.
German lady. I don't know who the young lady is.
Oh no, she's very admired by a lot of people.
Then awesome.
The German lady is very
rare. German lady.
She's admired by a lot of people.
I didn't know.
Yeah. She's a truth teller.
No, she's a good person. She calls out a lot of bullshit, babe.
Absolutely. She's very insightful. That's why we put up with her accent. German is not my favorite accent. But German ladies
shots at all of us up here.
What did he say?
German, like
put up with
Terry, but she makes it sound pretty good. She's good with languages, German lady. I've known her a long time. I've known her before UX. We've known each other 5 years. But I've had great streams. It's not just this one. The last couple of months, German lady, we've had great people. You should have heard Sue and May fight. Oh,
I actually plan on doing like a reaction to that, honestly.
The Sue fight?
Yeah.
That was maybe the best, certainly in SHA of the year. It was pretty incredible.
Yeah.
Right? People make clips. But Alex had his best ever on air on SHA when he went after WUSH. 4 hours.
Oh yeah.
That was.
But it was a little bit too long. Like that was like a little.
Oh well,
it's not repetitive. Well, what didn't they fight over fucking apartments and nothing something else?
I didn't listen. It was just
fight over some documents.
Alex, are you here, dummy?
Yeah.
Well, answer her, dummy.
Oh, my next live stream. I'm gonna not say too much.
Who are you going after?
There's this woman that I'm exposing for years now. Yeah?
Who is it?
Steph, yeah.
Steph.
So she just now. I'm gonna give you a teaser. Yeah. There's racist stuff behind the scenes that I'm gonna expose. There's a whole Discord server with the whole families and shit in there. Bird, Bird.
Of course.
Him and her were like a thing, and he had like access to all the stuff, and he put a lot of stuff out there, and he gave me stuff. So there's gonna be a huge deep dive coming out, and talks to her old friends and shit. Like,
a lot of people don't like.
Started the Rex breakup because I missed all that.
Oh, and that's gonna be I'm gonna get my hands.
I want to see the Rex.
Someone I cannot say the name, but someone had access to. They had like private StreamYard sessions.
Why can't you say the name? Why can't you say the name?
No,
why?
People probably can figure out who, but
well, I don't like that.
Her and Rex had like private StreamYard, let's call it sessions, and
Was there money involved? Did he?
No, but they had you know how he always denied that they were a thing, and he said he is in a
that's why I used to accuse him of
everything. No, they were a thing.
Yeah, Rex. That was my main attack.
I get my hands on. I already have.
But what is shocking about that? Just they had a thing. Nothing's bad with that, right?
Well,
what?
Well, just wait and see what I'm gonna put out.
I know that I was only on air with her once.
No, she don't. She had a whole. Let me paint the picture. She had with someone else a Discord server where she archived whole families. She had me in there with Facebook stuff and just Starlight's whole family. Who else? Someone else from the Ponies. STL, STL page B. Tonic, I think, was in there. Like a lot of even her friends. She had archived like family, children.
She kept on.
Yes.
Did she have it on?
Know what I'm talking about.
Who else did she have it on? You could tease people. I want to watch this based on
names that you probably don't know. Exiled knows these people, but
tell Exiled.
No, pretty much she had a whole Discord server where she doxed entire families. Where she
my god, whole family she doxed.
Yes, children.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I know she was.
No, I know very well. Sam, I know very well what GL is talking about. That's the group of individuals I started out with when I came back, and they had me fooled to thinking German lady was a bad person until I got to know her.
Yeah. Well, I only know that she sold her feet pictures and took advantage of he's not a pervert, but a fetish guy. And I thought that was pretty bad because these people are weaker and I think she charged a lot of money, a ridiculous
No,
amount of
what
money.
she did was that one guy who had like a fetish for that hit her up,
Uh-huh.
and she promised him pictures, and
Uh-huh.
he paid her in advance, and
Uh-huh.
she never gave him any pictures. So he paid her
Yeah, I remember
over
that. That's like
1,000
fraud, Alex.
over 1,000 to PayPal, and she never put anything. She said, "Go fuck yourself.
Wow.
You are a creep," and this and that. And then he exposed her, and he exposed it to the public, and then he later on he filed a fraud case on PayPal, and he won the case, and they charged all the money back from her, like over 1,000 back to him, and like pretty much,
Okay.
and she lost her PayPal. She cannot use PayPal anymore. She lost her PayPal.
So that's like a scam, right?
Yes, scam.
And so stay tuned. Only German lady can drive your narrator like you do. But then people don't take notice sometimes. So
Yeah,
like,
because in other places, like
Yeah.
YouTube is a big world, yeah, and
Yeah.
in that
Sure.
particular place where XILED is and stuff, like there's stuff going down with Tonic, ASMR, and then people AC. You know that there's like butt plug pictures of AC floating around.
wait a minute. I know AC. So
Yeah.
there's pictures of AC going around
AC.
without his
It's more
consent.
than just butt plug pictures, GL. It's more than just that.
More
I'm
than
getting
just there's a
interested.
dancing video in a thong. There's spread butt cheeks of AC, and
What?
he got catfished by a woman called Manda, and he spread his butt cheeks on camera.
What? Maybe he did that to wash his anus. Did he put on a
Yeah, well,
glove and soapy?
I don't think Alex shoves a dildo up his ass when he washes.
Maybe he was watching Alex.
And a butt plug. I'm not.
Butt
See
plug.
these people who
What do you
bully
mean? But
people.
what are they doing? But what is? I mean, I've heard of butt plugs, but what's he doing with a butt plug?
Well, I guess I don't know. I don't know what he.
It sounds like it'll be a good. When are you doing this?
No,
When are you doing this?
probably tomorrow.
Well, why don't you put your link in the channel or something? That sounds really. Is
All
only
right,
German
well,
lady.
I don't want to talk bad. I don't want to
Yeah,
talk bad about Amanda, so I'm just gonna leave it like this. She has a butt fetish apparently because AC's not the first guy with butt play with her, and
Yeah,
they were like sex behind the scenes.
but Exile, would you do like that's like a cop out? Like, let's say you meet Aussie Liz and you find her attractive. Would you shove a dildo up your ass for a strange woman on the internet? Would you shove a
No, that's gay.
Obviously,
Oh
he
yeah,
likes.
I was gonna go there.
Wait a
I was gonna
minute.
go
He
there with
shoves his
AC.
finger up his own butt, Alex.
No, a whole damn
Oh,
butt
where are you to
plug.
talk?
little
Is that
bit,
that
Actual
butt
little
fetish?
Well, you're gonna have a stinky butt if you don't, like May Noodles. She doesn't do that, and look at the result.
And then
Ooh.
apparently it
Do
came
you
out
remember
to
when?
watch
Do you
the
remember when
AC
Jan
also
Marie
has
talked
the
about?
fetish
Do you remember when
herself.
Jan Marie talked about going down on Leno and his dick was completely stinky?
Yeah,
'cause
just
Yeah.
Julie in the chat knows what I'm talking
he's got
about.
like schmegma and stuff. And his dick is all sticky like cheese. Like, you gotta
Smegma.
watch
Is that
yourself.
like the cheese thing? That's
Oh,
really
Yeah, it's like when
God.
gross.
you're uncircumcised. It's
Is that
in
gross?
this like it's this like, basically it's dick cheese is colloquial.
That's
Oh,
gross.
stop
And
it.
Jan Marie said that Jeno had that, and
Ooh.
it was really stinky when she went down on him.
Oh God,
It
gross.
made me
That's too
gag.
much.
It was fucking
Poor
nasty
Jan.
story. Yeah,
Poor Jan.
poor Jan.
Yeah,
May
I'm
she rest
telling
in
you,
peace.
there's a lot.
Oh, wait, she's
See, if
not
you
dead.
piss the wrong people off,
Loneliness is really a bummer, man.
if you piss the wrong people off, and you have like
Yeah, Jeno's
skeletons,
incredibly lonely.
skeletons in your closet, then
And
There's
should be. And should be.
What do you think's the
And you
loneliest
know,
female?
Sam
GLM?
Hill, you know,
Jeno's the loneliest male in this community. You think the loneliest female is GLM? I do. That'd be
No, because she gets this Jack guy. But
Jack Mayhofer.
yeah, Jan doesn't. Yeah, I think Jan probably is. Sorry,
No,
Jan.
Jan's got a boyfriend, Ziggy.
yeah,
I
know
thought
him.
they broke up. I think they might have
Oh,
broken
did
up.
they?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Alex.
no.
Ziggy,
I'm
but
talking to
Ziggy hits on almost every woman.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I
Yeah,
heard.
he
German.
does.
yeah,
He's a dirt
Ziggy
bag.
hits on, including me. Like he hits on every. I
That's not
have
very
seen him
polite.
in all
I've
kinds
heard
of
that.
places.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I think
GLM's down there, but she's not the worst. Who would be the
well,
worst?
GLM is mentally ill, in my opinion.
She's also
I don't
very
think
fat
Jan-
and gross looking.
Well,
It's quite ugly.
she, German lady, like I think she's this Satanist Sam Hill creep, and I'm a believer.
Yeah,
but
she probably is.
she's a fake Christian. And
look how fat she is. Oh my goodness.
well, I don't go after people for their
Look at her
looks.
fatness. She's very
I don't
fat.
think she's that bad.
We'll swap that.
What about at least she doesn't have back hair,
We'll go with
Alex,
this
like
one.
you.
I don't have back hair. You want to see a picture?
Yeah, because you pull it out every Sunday. You talked about your ritual.
This is me, Sam. Where's all the hair?
You're not showing your back for good reason.
If the front looks
German
down-
lady,
if there's
Nelly has-
nothing on the front, where's the
Why
rest?
does he have a butt plug sticking in there too? Like, well, why?
I've
Why
never
would
heard
he not
anything
show
about a
it?
butt plug. But German lady, he said on
He
air,
also has a
every
butt plug
Sunday
collection. I
he
never
has
got
a
into it.
ritual.
Fucking gross.
I've
as
talked
hell.
about it for years. It's so funny.
We'll go with Geno's.
Right, German
No.
lady? I want Stephie, he has back hair and he pulls it out. He says every Sunday he has this ritual of pulling out back hair. I love talking about
It's
that.
just whenever I cut my head hair, I just take care of all my body hair.
So German
trim
lady,
the armpit hair, trim the dick hair, shave the,
Wow.
the balls. all that.
too much information.
Too much information.
But I will say that
my
women
hair.
have said
You know,
that
we-
they're
we-
attracted because of his dick.
No, they're attracted
But it
to
only
my-
goes so far, Alex. You
Good
need it to
looking
be
face,
attached
too,
to a
man.
real human being.
I got nice hair, nice face, nice penis, nice
Yeah,
body.
physically,
Wow.
it's the lack of a heart.
Total package.
Yeah.
If only he had a
I'm
heart.
6
you know,
foot
Wizard of
one,
Oz.
which Wush is in the chat again. I'm 6'1". For those who don't know, Wush, that's the height of a man.
I liked Wush.
5'6".
Wush, I really kind of liked you, and this
If you
turned
look
me
down,
this
you're
whole
down
episode.
at him and be like, I like that little guy right there. That little.
I don't care that he's short. Big deal, Alex. You're tall and
It
look
was
what a mess
revealed.
you are.
It was revealed conclusively by a girl that met him in person.
Okay, but it doesn't matter. Tom
This girl,
Cruise
Baby
is
Stark, who
short.
was saying shit about me having a girlfriend and missing her chance like a few days earlier too. It was weird. I didn't know who the fuck she
I never
was.
had a problem with Wush till last
Probably likes
night.
tall guys that are 6
And
foot.
then why would you?
Like most
First
women.
of all, why do you? I thought you have ethics. Why would you align with a doxer, Wush? Oh, he does. Yeah, you're the
How
both
about
of
this?
you are.
This person brought it up earlier, Sam. She made fun of Rob. She's got a medical condition where she has tremors. Robin does, and she made fun of her tremors. And there's this really sad time.
Who
where
did
she
that? That's
May
terrible. Who
did.
did?
May did that to Robin. And so there was this time where, and I kind of remember this, where Robin was like, she made fun of my tremors. And so she's really upset by it.
Really,
And
Wush? Shame on
Wush
you.
is now like trying to simp for her. It's like very sad.
What does Wush want? He doesn't want to be with me,
He's
right?
probably very angry at Robin though, because she did a stream where she was on like having a party with all her girlfriends. So she's
What a
clearly out
great
living
comment.
her best life and
What a
getting-
great comment.
getting dates.
Because Wush is compared with Robin. Robin's popular. She's pretty.
Yeah.
She can get,
She's
she
an
can get
attractive
men.
man. He's not an attractive man. It's
I think. Well, I wouldn't say that.
Stephie says he has no back hair. There you go. That was a minute ago. That's talking about
Stephie, but that's because he talks about this. That he pulls it out.
We're
He
not
does.
working today,
He
Wush.
admitted it. Sorry, Stephie. Don't.
Works hard for you, web developer that doesn't know anything about coding.
Yeah.
Guy that's right
Sometimes
about his
Alex
job.
can. Sometimes Alex can get it right. And
You know,
sometimes wrong.
remember how I busted Geno with his fake music
Yeah,
producer story?
I heard that,
I did the
yeah.
same thing to Wush because he claimed the same thing. And then
Wush,
Cool Boy.
I don't dox.
Cool Boy also does music production. He came in and busted Wush. He
This
didn't know what
guy
side
doxed
chaining was.
one time in 6 years.
Wush. Hey, say Wush, what side chaining? Put it
Serious.
in the chat. Let's hear it audio.
Why
for
are
this.
you a coward of coming up here, Wush? Really?
'Cause
I
I'm
didn't think
scared
you'd
of
be a coward like that. You have to sit and chat.
Wush, I
Yeah.
don't think anyone up here has ever pulled like a whole family up and went through a whole fucking dynasty of people.
Never.
Or when like, come on now, you like. But I hear other people when Steph's Discord was exposed, you have fucking Nicolina saying, "Oh, everyone does that. Who cares?" Like if we
Yeah.
normalize that shit, no.
I call it. Wush said that stream was her
No.
being dumped, Alex. Who
You
was
didn't
being
dump.
dumped?
Are you trying to claim you dumped Robin? Nobody believes
Well,
that.
here's a good point. Wush, how did you
Well,
feel
I
when
don't
somebody
expect
put
to
your
answer
private
that.
information
They
on
had
it?
a
Wush,
good
you
relationship.
dumped Robin. No,
No,
anybody that-
my
one in
thing
the
is,
chat-
why
one in
would
the chat
Wush
if you
do
believe
this?
that.
Hold on. My thing is, why would
Wush,
Wush
he
do
brought
this when he
Stephie
didn't
into
like?
this, hypocrite. Why did you bring Stephie into this?
Webcams. Hey, Whoosh, your webcam working on a specific app like StreamYards has nothing to do with programming. You can't suddenly submit your code to a fucking private company.
Yeah, he did expose that, Whoosh, and I'm neutral. Actually, I like Whoosh more than Alex.
To a guy who knows computer programming and got exposed.
Okay, no big deal. But why do you bring
kind of a big deal. Lying about your job
it?
is kind of a big deal. It's embarrassing.
I don't know. I don't think. Well, it doesn't affect a woman. But Whoosh, why did you bring up Stephie?
Yeah.
Well, how foul you were. She did nothing to you, and then you make fun of her looks and her age. What's wrong with you, Whoosh? I thought you had ethics.
Yeah,
really?
Well, for me, Sam, it's the personal shit that came on the stream when Whoosh fucking last year was complaining about how somebody brought his personal shit. So why would you do the same thing?
Real quick, Whoosh? It took
exactly. I'm disappointed. Exiled. I thought he was a decent. I don't care that he doesn't give me credit or a little. I'm condescending.
Whoosh, you answered it 2 minutes later, like when you went and looked up the looping structures in Ruby. You fucking buffoon.
Well, I don't know that.
He doesn't know anything.
Okay. I answered it while you stream.
What's the difference between a flanger and a phaser, Whoosh? Put it in the chat right now.
I'm really Whoosh. I got to go after you, man. I thought you were. You gave SHA time, and what happened to you? Is this just? I think it's probably because of the lady, and now you're probably heartbroken. Like after I got divorced, I was heartbroken.
And but something happened. Very angry at women's rejecting him, and like Ray Newell's Cringe Chronicles says,
what a great point!
You're a tiny man after reading his journals. LOL. Yeah.
Is anyone else on
here? I said they're relevant because it shows like he didn't go from like a guy that had women and then became an incel. He was an incel from his forming. Like
I was thinking about rejection. I talked about second grade. I was rejected for a dodgeball game, and I broke the guy's rejection. Right? Is anyone else here besides Alex?
I'm here.
Yeah.
German lady.
Well, it's been a little too long on the phaser.
You like talk more?
Let me give you another one.
No, but I don't want to interrupt. Like
no, but you're so great. I'll be quiet.
Where's the guitar in the frequency range? An electric guitar. Go ahead. Real quick.
Whoosh, I think probably the breakup hurt him a lot, German lady.
But why? What like? I just
he's changed. I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. He changed.
Well, I just don't understand. It's look like everyone can go where they want, But he used to call her out, like he used to make streams about her, and now he sits with her, like he hasn't changed. He only gotten worse.
What a great point!
I would have said, okay, if she would have changed for the better, okay, you give her the benefit of the doubt. She gotten way worse than when he used to call her out. So, but now he's sitting next to her.
And he's here's why you're a hypocrite too, because on SHA you said Vin Vader was a creep. Clearly a creep, and then Vin Vader came in and you did bullshit. You didn't vindicate him, but a German lady, why would he? Is Lauren there too? Why would you're a liar? Because he said Vin was a creep, and then he came on and he kissed his butt. And what happened to you, Whoosh? I thought you had.
We read your things, Whoosh. It wasn't about talking about.
What's happened to him?
It was you raging at guys that got pussy. Raging at the Wiggers because they got pussy. I don't know what school you went to where Wiggers got pussy, but apparently you raging at everybody because they got pussy and raging at girls calling them.
I want to hear this German.
Get a whole article called "Whores" about women on MySpace posting photos, and it was just so.
Now
much,
he's quoting
RDA towards women that he couldn't.
What's he doing?
Because they were.
Now he's quoting RDA said for you. No, that's interesting.
Why? It depends. What do you do? Whoosh? What happened to you?
We read your shit, Whoosh. You've been exposed.
Now you're quoting RDA.
WUSHMean.livejournal.com.
I think it's probably the rejection. I would. What else would explain it? The change in him.
I don't know.
Alex cried. Well, I want to give him voices.
Another thing, like, it's not only him. It's not only him.
I'm not going to let Alex overtalk you. If that goes on, I'm going to give you your voice. I'm going to be fair.
Let him get it out of his system.
Alex cried on tape. That's true. Then laughs. He cried backstage on SHA. then
Well,
laughs about a 19-year-old being more mature than him.
It's mature to write a fucking ranting, vitriolic rant about whores because you can't get pussy, Whoosh. That's being mature to you.
Well,
so you
Whoosh,
still think that way.
I expected more. We know Alex is
Why
a
would you
slime
think
bucket.
more?
He admits it, but
Yes.
not you, Whoosh. So you want to? Why did you turn into Alex then?
He keeps lowering the age to lower, like Cringe Chronicles. The reason he keeps lowering it is because, like, if he's younger, he's less accountable. I think he's about 21 because he said he was 39.
He's really changed.
You can see
Or
the.
maybe
you can
I
see
was
the date
wrong
on
about
the.
I really
on the
like the
post.
guy. You
It
know,
was, it was
Alex.
2007. So what is that?
Whoosh, you're
Do
aligning
the
with
math. I think
Doxer,
it's 21.
Queen of Doxers. Are you going? Are you that low? He says it's nerdy to talk to people online about getting pussy. Well, I don't think you're a nerd. I think you had 8 years of a great relationship. Alex is trying to go at you, and yet here he is. Okay, we know Alex, but why did you turn into
Why
Jim?
can't you get any other women? I mean, Robin's getting other men,
Well,
and that's like you obviously didn't get women when you were younger. If you have that much anger,
Yeah, but he had an 8-year-old relationship you never had.
Nobody's writing fucking vitriolic rants against women at age 21 if they're fucking having a normal young guy.
Well, maybe he broke up.
You should be in
Play
the
the Mexico song. I don't play.
It wasn't that. It wasn't about a breakup. It was about women being promiscuous on MySpaces.
Is he angry at women?
Getting with the girls, yeah, and getting with.
Maybe Robin helped him a lot.
Getting girls, like you had a whole one called Wiggers, where he goes off on guys in his high school that got.
I wonder.
Like you don't act that way if you fucking.
I wonder if she rejected him.
That's a short, bitter man that gets rejected a lot.
Well, I don't care about him being short. But I wonder if he was rejected, that might explain
about it, Sam. But it explains the fucking part of his.
It explains. Why would he? He doesn't like doxing, and yet he allies with obviously the queen of doxers.
Yeah, it's a real relationship when you're simping for May noodles and she's going to fucking Mexico without you. You're a fucking joke. That was.
Maybe he's really attracted to her.
To who?
You're gonna be disappointed. Whoosh.
But he's not.
You know what it reminds me?
German lady's talking.
German didn't know what she looked like.
German lady's talking.
Thanks, cam up street.
German lady's talking.
You just got a chubby fetish.
Hi, real French toast, you sexy motherfucker. But that's the point. That's the point. Now here.
No, the entire chat of women.
But let her talk, Alex. Alex, let her talk.
He's talking to the chat.
He's sorry and he keeps talking. He's funny. He's funny sometimes.
It's hard to get a word in. Stephie, and how do you deal with this guy?
They have a lot of sex. I think it's based on
sex. He came up on panel and we could argue, but he's a pussy. But
I think it's based on sex. All these relationships.
He said that I said it was his sister. Whoosh, yeah, I said that, but the entire chat was saying that. All the women were saying that.
Hi, Lauren. Thank you, Lauren. Always.
Yeah,
nobody thinks you got that girl.
Great.
You fucking buffoon. If you did, show the receipts. Show the fucking text messages and shit.
Alex.
Showing some Tinder profiles.
Alex.
Show the messages, idiot.
Alex. 8 years with the woman he loves. That's crushing. I'm still not over my divorce. And he was with her longer than I was married. I feel kind of bad for him. Don't excuse his behavior. Don't say I do.
Well, I think Robin has moved on. That's the problem.
Yeah, women sometimes move on easy.
How do you not have a girlfriend? Like you're simping for May noodles.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get at.
Wait a minute, Whoosh. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't have anything against you, but you are flip-flopping. You used to call her out. You made streams about her. You sitting next to her co-host.
He called Vin Vader a creep, and the next recently he's vindicating Vin Vader. So what's going on with you, man? I think he's like crushed.
He is because he's watching Robin move on because she's still on YouTube apparently. She was streaming.
Yeah. Well, women, German lady, women move on sometimes easier than men.
Hooked up to her social
There's
media.
Why isn't he talking? No, a lot of that's true, German lady. The research shows it too. Because women, for one thing, Alex, have more of a social network. That's why when they die, the woman does better.
Well, the other thing, Sam, these days, because of social media, like it would be good for him to unsub from all her shit, but he's probably still like on her Instagram and all that shit, and he can see her life. Like in the old days, you might drive past, you live in the same town, you might drive past like whose car is that in the driveway, that kind of thing. But
I just think 8 years of a great love and It would
And
be
he's
important to
saying-
know how they broke up, right?
They broke
If
up
she
because he
read-
was something for May. Because he was.
No,
doing
I
the
don't
same
believe
thing
that.
for May.
I've heard that theory. Oh, who went away? Darn it.
Well, that's okay. Well,
I don't believe that
the
theory.
timeline lines up exactly. So, what do you think? There's something else? Maybe it was because she went to Mexico and got fucked.
I think it's this YouTube. It's more
Yeah.
than that. Although Mark Terry,
No abs, donut edition. Here's what I look like. Wish. Let's get a picture of you with your shirt off.
we don't know why they broke up.
This is what I look
right?
like with my shirt off. Wish. Let's
I don't
see
think
you.
it's YouTube.
Your turn. Your turn. Go ahead.
Maybe he was interested in May. I do believe at one point. Maybe he did something wrong.
Wish, the woman that you're talking about that followed you left a comment in Sam or Andy's or Poon's chat. I don't remember who the other day about me having
Baby
a
Shark?
chance. Yeah, Baby Shark.
That was
She told
interesting.
herself again. I didn't even know who the fuck she is. She said that about me. Like,
Yeah,
just
be
some
careful,
random
Wish.
fucking rando that shows up here says that about
Stay.
me. Anyway,
Don't meet
Here's a
women.
picture of me with my shirt off. You're insulting my stomach and stuff. Let's see what
He's
you look
fine.
like.
No, you're fine. But Wush is fine too.
Yeah, damn right
That's
I'm fine.
nonsense.
Looking
No,
good.
Wush is.
Then why won't he show himself? Because he challenged me to a shirt off.
Okay, so you have bigger muscles. You have bigger. I'm not. I'm kind of
bigger
thin. So what?
everything.
So what? I got a loving wife, and he had
Bigger
Robin.
frame. I'm 6'1". I'm a man.
Yeah,
He's a
but
woman.
Alex,
Girl
dick
height.
is not enough after a while.
Yeah,
That's
big
your
penis.
problem.
Thank you for bringing that up.
He's bringing up. See, a German lady gets his power through his penis. Get it through your head
Maybe
and
it's not for
heart.
Steffi. We don't know.
But probably she probably wants to have
That's
fun
great.
and good for her, right? Why else would she be with him? Not he's a B student, not for his breadth of knowledge. Steffi, a German lady, you get that.
Come, Steffi, please.
He probably dropped out.
We open mouth now, Sam.
Wush is an immature. No, I don't think he's immature.
When
I don't
I
think he's
when I
little.
tested Wush on his programming skills, it's because that's what I do. That's my hobby, and I do math.
I think he has a broken heart. That might, and it made him mean. But why Wush you would? You have talent, but why do you cheapen it by going on with the mentally ill woman? I feel bad for that doxes. The numbers, yeah, you came back, but at one point Alex had bigger numbers. Like German lady said, it's not going to work.
Oh,
the numbers aren't going to go up.
I had 60 on my last live. Wush gets
Alex
like
hasn't, because I tell you.
No,
something.
then you went to 40.
The
You were pretty
reality
even,
is-
Alex.
the
You were
reality
pretty
is-
even.
Yeah, it was always about. It was like 40 to 60. Wush
You
gets
had
like
one
20,
person
25.
versus a panel, which was pretty good because Alex
No,
isn't
but-
that good
but let's
monologuing.
let's not. I mean, if we're being honest, okay. Of course, she's gonna get some attention for some if she exposes something or something. Of course, people gonna tune in. But Alex ultimately gonna have the more viewers because she has way more haters than he has, and her following isn't big enough. She has way more haters than following, and Alex is not. There's people who hate him or dislike him, but it's not as not nearly as close as what she has. So, you know.
True. No,
He
I
was doing very
think
poorly,
the change from Gemini was good, but
Yeah,
I
no,
saw
she
her
was doing
views
very
go
poorly
down
once we
as it
started
went
giving her-
along.
She got like 30 at most. Like just because it's drama with me, people like that. They find it.
It'll be interesting to see what happens to her views because why else
And also the
would she be with
Starlight.
Wush?
People like the Starlight.
Well, no one's going to get close to Starlight. Certainly not
as
us.
soon as she has nothing to do and she goes
Good
back
on
to
Starlight. I
Instagram,
like
goes
her.
back to Starlight.
She did clout, obviously. That didn't work. And there's nothing wrong with that. Just be honest, because she always went after Granny and they ignore her. So be happy with what you create. You're not going to probably get there. Neither will I. Neither will Alex. But I'm happy with what I have. But how can you be happy?
I'm not trying to
with
get there. You know what you'd have to do?
Yeah,
to get to
Alex and I
20s?
don't
You
care
have
that
to-
much.
You have to link it like a job. You have to like link into that kind of.
There's a way of German
She
lady.
does true crime,
German
becomes
lady
some
gets a lot
popular
more.
teen
Doesn't care
thing.
that much either, because she doesn't go on that often.
She's gonna.
So-
I guarantee Granny spends a lot of time doing research and prepping because it's very
And
tight.
she built it up and networked. And
it's a whole.
by
thing.
the way,
Good for her.
German lady Alex, I'll come back to this. I don't see how
Triple the views is right. Was 60 versus
got
20.
over 1,000 views. Looking at the numbers, and Alex got 700. It doesn't make
In
sense.
how many hours? Like how many hours?
Look, Wush, even this guy.
They were
General
comparable, German lady.
You are.
And how did Poon? Something's happening with Poon
When you're
too.
afraid to show it.
They don't.
No,
You know,
I
I've
mean-
been,
I have the last time I listened to the handler of Poon, it was late at night. I tuned in, and I have never heard him that way. He was slurring his speech. He
went to gummies.
I looked at my settings.
Terrible.
I was making sure that
Yeah.
I had it on 0.5
Yeah.
speed or something, because
Correct.
he was talking in slow motion.
He's
I was
not
like,
good as
okay.
a streamer on gummies, Alex. Drinking is better. He's terrible.
Yeah,
He's
very
nice.
chill. He's kind
No, he's just look at the views. His channel's
No,
just
You
getting
know, I
fucked.
noticed when
There's a lot of views. You had like
certain
60 last night.
Australian,
60.
I
No,
noticed
when I was
About the
watching, he
same
had
as me.
like 9. Maybe he picked up,
Yeah,
Alex.
He always
Probably
falls
picked up.
asleep.
something.
When
People
it's
get
at
burned out.
9, it's because he fell asleep, or it's just like Mike Saha up there or something like
Oh,
that.
Saha is terrible.
It's
Typically,
pretty, you know, it's
that.
people gonna get burned
Wait,
out
what
if
German
one
lady?
person constantly. Sam, if you would stream 24/7 for a month, people gonna get burned out.
Oh, absolutely. I have too
Sam,
much
do you believe
content
this?
now.
Continue.
German lady, you're right. I have
Sam,
too
And
much
you
now.
know, sometimes he has, sometimes sometimes certain Australian women are up there fighting. Of course, it's gonna get interest, but it's not
Yeah.
gonna happen all
Yeah,
the
like
people
time.
like
today.
that fight with
Yeah.
Lonnie. Hey, could you
Yeah,
But
guys
not
believe
with
this?
that affect he has. He's
Sam.
taking gummies or something, and his
Yeah.
whole personality, Alex, is not interesting. He might be nice and
Yeah, I think
happy,
so.
and that's good, but his channel, and now I won't go on there because what
He
he
was not
did
like
was
a big drinker and stuff, so usually he's just stone cold sober, unless you think he's on that with some people.
oh really well,
But,
Alex. I won't bring him up anymore because he promised not to bring up a porn bomber, and he brought up a porn bomber.
Oh.
So I
Hey,
won't.
do you
I
guys
won't have
believe
anything to do
this?
with him anymore.
Sam, do you
For
believe this
now.
as far as views are concerned? Wush goes, I have more views than Starlight, also laughing my ass off. That didn't age well. She also
Wush,
said,
that's no one's going to believe
Wush,
that.
you have like 20 to 30. Who are you kidding, buddy?
Starlight at
Wush,
some point
he
is like
used to.
over 500
I've
people.
called Wush on that.
Sam has 62 right now. Sam has more than twice as many. as
Okay,
you
I
do.
don't usually get that many, but Wush, I have a life balance. I have a wife,
Yeah,
I have a family, but Wush, you're has been.
don't get that.
You're looking around for something. It didn't happen with Matt. I don't think it's going to happen with May. It makes you look really, really bad to people who liked you, like me.
Wussy Doggy. Well, we have Wushy Doggy, but we also have Wussy
It's
Doggy.
60 last night.
Wussy Doggy. Wussy Doggy
And
always
60 is good, but it's not great.
You know, Wussy Doggy goes around and telling people.
At like maybe 35 at the very, very end.
German lady, he's done. Wazzy Doggy's irrelevant, right?
No, but Wussy Doggy goes around and says, "Oh, I used to get blah, 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 blah." And now he has eight watchers in his.
No, he never got a lot. In fact, ma'am, I
8
was
people
associated with that group. What happened was he couldn't get subs. That's why he went to Lemons, because the only good shows were mine. Otherwise, Helen is crap. Cosmic can be good, and Wazzy Doggy is a stoner and not that good.
Yeah, Mongoloid Bomb. I did have more views than May last night. You're right. She had like 50-ish.
At certain times, for sure, because I was watching, for sure.
Because mine was more interesting. I was showing the fucking private text exchange that led to her meltdown. It was fucking fascinating. Fascinating insight into her nut jobness.
It's just with Wush, he can be so good. I really liked him, and to see him prostitute himself was sad.
I see, you know.
No, I always liked him more than you.
Like of course, if you cover.
He really does, Lydia. He really does.
Why are you talking over German lady, Alex?
I'm sorry. I tend to just
really work on that.
My bad.
I should too. Go ahead, German lady.
Sorry,
I do that too.
I apologize.
Why would Unbleached give me the time of day? He usually never goes on camera. Out of all people, he would go up on hers, like really Unbleached.
Because Wush and Unbleached,
I'm
a duo. That's why.
Never had
He's associated with Wush. But what happened was Wush streamed with Unbleached streamed with Wush, and they were terrible. Like Wush was so much smarter.
He was never really good though. He had like people like he would find interesting people. Like Hostbusters was first on.
Alex, you were a Bleachy. He was your favorite. What are you talking about?
I'm telling you why. I'm telling you, yeah. But the thing is, Sam, he himself was not interesting. When he would try to do a stream about car repair shit or whatever he's interested in.
Well, that was terrible.
It was when there was drama and you would meet these weird characters. Like Hostbusters is a good example. He first came around Bleachy.
Well, I was on Bleachies. I could tell you
this
about
whole
Bleachies.
thing with David Walsh where they would fight. That was kind of funny.
His angst, when he was unhappy, his angst was interesting. But without the angst, he's just not that good. I liked him like Alex did, but he gave up, German lady. He started phoning, his show was phoning some guy in Scotland talking about, he gave up.
Yeah, that guy sucked. What's his name?
Terrible. He's okay.
But if Unbleached is down, I'm looking kind of.
You know what that was? That was the Porcelain.
I'm looking a lot of
Porcelain's like this
wrestling.
huge.
If he ever would do like a
He's trying
wrestling
to come on to that.
show,
What Alex is actually the expert on Bleachy. He was number one.
Yeah.
I used to joke with Alex about
just sparking in the chat like, no, this channel. Okay, we'll take a look.
No, he was okay, but when I went up, he liked
about Joey Boots because that's so fascinating.
Who's talking about Joey Boots?
I don't know. That's what he used
Joey
to
Boots
do.
is done. You got to move on.
Thing about fucking Stern when it was way past Stern's prime. Like nobody
Stern's
watched
done. I'm sorry. Yeah,
he sucks. Ever since Artie Lang left that show,
I actually agree with Alex. Artie Lang was my favorite, but he got too rich and he got too egocentric, too important, and then he became woke and he just a phony. It happens, right? He got successful, he wasn't driven, and then because he's a billionaire, everybody kisses his butt. It changes the nature of reality when you're rich, how people treat you because they want the money.
He also wanted acceptance from Hollywood.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. All of us want acceptance, but we don't become billionaires or superstars. He was good for his time. He's a good interviewer, but I don't want
my favorite back in the day. In like,
he was the best.
1995 to about 2009. Well, about 2009, I guess. It was really good. It was fascinating.
I listened to him with my father in the car.
My favorite segments and stuff were the ones that were just talking about the drama of the people's lives.
That
was way better than.
He talked about real life. Like being in the basement and farting, and the other guys didn't. So I listened to him, but not for a long time, Alex. Not for a long. And Artie
I
was
started listening to Opie and Anthony in about 2011. Then I just never listened to him again.
People have their
like 2 more years after Artie left, and he never came back.
Never came back. Well, just like all of us. I'm waiting, German lady, to plunge and flop.
But I don't know, like Joey Boots would be an interesting, like
Joey Boots was good.
Wendy's interesting, obviously. High Pitch Eric, I didn't think he was. I thought he's boring.
No, I didn't think High Pitch Eric. He was I don't like gimmicks. I don't like gimmicks. The high pitch.
It gets old really quick with high.
The high pitch was ridiculous.
It's like good for like skits or like
it's a gimmick. It's not
something,
funny.
but too much.
Yeah, too much. It would be funny that
let Unbleached wants to come up. Let him.
Sure. I like the little guy. Who's that? Alex? I don't want to call him a midget, but
Eric the little person.
Because
Eric the actor. I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, because the whole deal was that he was a nothing, but he stood up, and it was funny. And I liked Beetlejuice, like most people, right?
Oh, Beetlejuice! I saw Beetlejuice in Jersey.
No
City
one's backstage, dummy. So I don't know if you want to come up
in Jersey City when I was there.
Blocked, Sam.
He asked me for a cigarette. Actually, I didn't.
He's
smoke.
blocked. Let me tell you, I'm going to unblock him. Let me tell you my problem with Unbleached. That how dare you go with this Alex thing that I'm a P word. That's foul. And I was checked, and I'm a father. And why do you go there? It's so weak. And I don't want anybody that slander, but let me unblock him. What's his name? Bleach. Bleach used to be one of my favorites.
Get sexy Bleachy up here.
I like Bleach until he. What do I press? Guest or something? Until he, when I started this channel, Bleachy would come up, but to troll me, not to be Bleachy.
I've never seen Bleachy on your channel.
Oh yeah, when the channel started, he came up all the time. But it was to troll me, Alex. And I'm not stupid, Bleachy. I'm smarter than you. So I like Bleachy, but as a troll, is it Matt knows?
Do you think he trolls main moves too?
No, I think it's because he's friends with WUSH.
He questioned her awkwardly. She got uncomfortable because he was asking her what happened.
He knows what's going on. He
knows
about me.
Who texted
her? Apparently was like trolling her. And
it's a WUSH friendship.
Who texted her?
She got that story out of her.
You're kind of mumbling, Alex. Who texted who?
I'm sorry. So Bleachy went up on Maze, and he was questioning her about the what happened with Bell End. And it turns out she found out that he was like trolling her and goofing on her behind her back, and he started doing it to her face, and she just like got all butt hurt. And
See,
like,
people told her that like
I
months
told her
ago.
that, Ellen.
I
told
think
her.
Granny Swatson was the first
Jesus
one that
told you.
exposed that. Like
By the
many
way, they
months.
all are. Ross is maybe not aggro, but
They
most
know
of
the
them
deal.
are.
They're trying to use each other.
Ross, you
They
can
all
catch
kind of
these
know the
guys
deals
going.
that may be made because of
Yeah.
reality. I don't think he's blocked anymore.
Which one? Bleachy?
Bleachy, yeah. I unblocked one person who might have been Bleachy. So Bleachy, if you want to come up, I'd like to talk to you. But if you're gonna bring up your slander about kids, you're foul. I deserve better than that, Bleachy, because Alex, German lady, I used to go on a show a little bit, and I was great. I did my best, and we were great together. And because you did that, Bleachy, you're really foul. And I liked you, and Alex was number 1 fan. So you don't treat people very
Number
well.
one, Bleachy, and that's just not like my claim. That was because I don't know if you can still do it, but you could check like which individual people in your chat spent the most time there, and I spent the most time there.
Yeah. And RDA was not your friend. RDA, the way he used to talk to me,
Yeah, 'cause
that's why I went against
each other. They used to stream against each other.
They hate. I wanted to be
RDA
like
would get mad
Cartel
if
in the middle of the night and wish.
They get mad at you. They got mad at me and Pug because
Yeah, and I was told to go after Bleachy on Saturday night, but I always liked Bleachy until he brings up kids that I like. I don't think he's been blocked. So you're my enemy until you take that back, Bleachy. That's like Ing. What a piece of shit Ing is, right? And Randall, I'll never bring. I don't think he's blocked.
I like Ing. He's kind of annoying sometimes.
Ing, who said my kids were taken away. Ing is boring. Ing's a slob. He's the worst German.
He talks about being German too much. That's kind of
no. He's just not good on air. I don't care on Bleach. What are you talking about? I invite him up. I'm not afraid of anyone. But don't come up and talk about my kids. That's cheap and untrue. So why would I fear him, Bleach? I used to compete against him. WUSH, would you be truthful? You really think I'm afraid of Unbleached? I unblocked somebody. Yeah. WUSH. Of course I'll have him come up. So what happened to you, WUSH? WUSH was always kind of defensive and wrong. Like, oh, you're turning down my volume. Well, I equalize it. But WUSH sometimes would come up charging me with things I don't do. In fact, one time he lied about me. He said it, he said I lied. So I had another stream instantly. He didn't let me speak. But generally I got along with WUSH. But WUSH, his reality testing is off a little bit too, German lady.
No, big time.
Maybe big time.
Lydia brought it up in the chat. He thinks he's some kind of celebrity because of this shit. You don't even have as many subs or views.
None of us. There's only one celebrity. Her name is Wendy, and she's not doing very good as a streamer.
Like, but just saying, by the standards of this place, you're fucking small potatoes. Like,
no, I disagree.
Bigger than you, WUSH. Sam Hill's bigger than you. I'm bigger than you.
Thanks a lot. I was always more talented than these people. German lady knows it.
Well,
numbers don't always.
Just rant, but I'm just saying, like numbers wise, just purely numbers wise, we're all bigger than you. You're fucking so delusional. It's weird.
Yeah, well,
entertaining, but it's weird.
But WUSH,
Ing is friends with
you were more entertaining because when WUSH simps, I'm done. I don't want to watch that ass kissing. I'm not going to stay and watch Tony or Unbleached if you're ass kissing. This is not a nice lady. She doxes people, and she can be talented with me, but without me, right, German lady? I don't think she's that great. Just on her own. I can yell, but my wife is working. German lady is the most successful about us all. How many subs do you have? 3,000, 4,000? Pretty good.
6.5.
6.5. That's pretty good. She doesn't even stream that much.
Not
Yeah,
like,
people
think subs is a big deal. Like, I know channels they go do like these fucking vertical streams and they get like these.
Okay, WUSH. Can I answer him?
No, your biggest stream is about me fighting.
Okay, I looked it up. It's not the biggest. I got 2,000. I got 1,800. but you did really well, and that was a great stream, and I thanked you. It was you and Alex. When you go up alone, you don't get as much.
Credit is not equally split. I consistently bring
both of you were great.
I had a big fight,
but it wasn't the biggest. It was pretty good.
Love watching me fight, and I had a big fight destroying this fucking idiot lying about his job. And
well, I like talking to Wish. She's pretty smart.
6 hours straight, and
hey, Nix.
So
hey, Lydia.
For that.
Hey, David.
Oh, you're just my victim for the day. Could have been
Kelsey.
Anybody.
Good people in chat. Charlotte.
LOL, delusional as fuck. Absolutely, Lydia.
No, it's we all go through different stages, but Wish to sell yourself like last night. Wish, you age shame a lady.
27-year-old.
Really? You made fun of Stephie who did nothing to you. Wish, really? You don't think people notice? That turned me completely off you, Wish. And I was going to come up and say, why are people going after Wish? It's for ridiculous reasons, but not last night. Going after an innocent lady? Wish, really? So I think it has something to do with Robin. And because somebody brought up Robin was streaming at the same time and his affect changed, German lady. You could hear in his voice. I think he loves her. And it didn't help him.
Sarasaurus Rex says, Wish's only stream with thousands of views is about morbid. What does that tell you? Yeah, he always latches on. He does the May thing. He clout chases.
Well, we all don't clout chase, but we try to have topics of interest.
Yeah. You got to give him credit. Morbid.
Like, I think Wish is pretty good. It's just this lack of ethics. Because he's smart.
Numbers don't agree with you.
Yeah, but I'm good, and I get less numbers than a lot of crappy people.
Watching it. You have 3 times what Wish gets.
It's not always about it's an indicator, Alex. It is, but a lot of that is networking, and I don't know how German lady got so many, but she did. Maybe just talent. But she goes on a lot of shows too,
and she also fights. She does. People like fighting, and she definitely like has her. She's going to do her.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, she exposes, but she's bright. German lady's bright.
I want to watch the Rex. I'll probably turn it off after because I don't care about the new stuff. I don't know those people. But Rex versus Steph, I want to watch that.
I'd like to see that. Yeah, because Rex used to come up here all the time. And,
right, and that's just because I know.
He was good too, but then he.
I have one already.
Who is this?
One backstage streamer of them have already, and Rex.
That might be Unbleached. Give me a minute. Thanks for coming up. Long time no see.
Can I get
Here is Unbleached, I hope.
What's up?
Drop that in the private chat.
I've attacked you. Why?
I haven't been watching this because I'm not gay.
Okay, let him talk.
I WUSH to come here.
Hi.
Why are you bringing up some slander about kids against me? I didn't think you were that much of a
I just
creep.
think that human trafficking a woman from
the
Philippines is kind of disgusting. That's all.
Okay, but I didn't do that. That's Alex. I didn't do that. Why would you do that?
No, I didn't do that. I've accused you of that. You don't say that's Alex like I.
Okay, let me talk to.
That's my words.
You believe all the hyperbole made up about other people, and you make up fucking lies.
No, I don't.
Why
no,
not?
I don't.
You can't handle it.
I don't call people. I didn't call Jimmer a pedo ever.
I don't care if you called him a pedophile, which he is.
No, he isn't. He's not
a pedophile because he had children in his Discord, and
that was totally wrong. That was totally wrong. Bleach, to me, a pedo is sexually aroused by children.
What about the time that he went live and he asked kids if they wanted to hear a sex tape with Kyle Swindles and White?
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, but Bleach, that was on your stream. It was like, you're right.
You described it wrong.
No, it was live.
No, I saw it. I know what you're talking about. He didn't know. What happened was Sans is a drunk and he had sex.
Had a brand new
He did that because I was on Unbleached stream and I found their hotel number when I was called James Hart.
That was a great stream, by the way.
I was on this. I was in the chat and we heard.
You got to describe it right.
He was ordering Taco Bell and we could hear him in the background. And he said the room number and also the hotel. And so then they started pranking him. Everybody from Bleachy's chat started pranking him. Like they called as Taco Bell.
Yeah,
I called this Taco Bell.
That was a great stream of yours.
And then Kyle got so drunk that he got to turn the stream off, and we heard him talking. And then we hear a kid crying in the middle of them fucking, and you can tell. You know how you can hear distance, kind of by audio.
We got
you
it.
could tell the kid was like right next to them because they're in a hotel room, right? right? So just
Bleach
one day.
used to do wonderful stuff that you guys don't know about. But then you got tired or something. You gave up, I think, Bleach, which is okay. People get tired.
Listen, people got to get out of the basement. They got to put this Discord shit away for a while and go experience life.
Yes.
And
Maybe the people that live in Discord.
No, let him talk. You talked over him.
I'm disagreeing with him. I agree.
No, I agree with him too.
That's what I did.
Yeah,
good. People think I gave up on this. There was no fruits of it.
Yeah, but that's giving up.
Continue to water a plant that's dead in the fucking soil.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, but your last thing when fucking Lauren started.
You should have just left.
That was an interesting little arc to Lauren.
Oh, he has talent for sure, but he's right. He don't want to do it anymore.
I find talented people in the world, and I introduce them to this, and now look what they're doing.
I agree. I always said you got happy, dude. You lost your angst because you got happy. Good for you.
No shit.
Okay, but why go after me after the slander with kids
and all kinds of pharmaceutical drugs and a therapist? Yeah. Oh, I went and fucking experienced life.
Yeah, your wife. I think your wife used to be in chat. And she was really nice. So
most of these people,
good. Congrats.
That they need to give something up to get the whole world.
Yeah,
you give up that one thing for everything, or that one thing, and you get nothing.
Yeah, you can sure. Forget YouTube is not the answer.
You can claw and hold on to it forever, but you lose out on everything.
Yeah, absolutely. But you don't have to come on and troll me and make up. And that's what you did. I got it. If you come on, be real, and you did, because I was. It was Wazzy against you. I never had anything against you. In fact, I came on your show. It was Wazzy Doggy who hated you, not me.
With Ross Dog, okay. Let's get that straight. Everything I did, that guy fucking ripped off, copied, and just did it worse.
I agree.
He did it on a very low tier level, yeah.
But this guy has real talent. It's just like WUSH. Yeah. I think WUSH has real talent, but why go after Stephie, WUSH? I'm sorry, Unbleached.
I think he's doing it to get at Alex.
Yeah.
Yes.
You got to look at
But you're right. But she's innocent.
Went out for Robin. I mean,
they hate Alex, and I get it. But don't bring up.
Terms. Like
just like nobody should bring up your wife.
But who did it
him? It's easy enough to do. He's 5'6".
Who did it?
But that doesn't matter, Alex.
Can you remove the
Alex, you know that WUSH actually measured himself on a stream?
Oh yeah.
Like, it's not really. It doesn't really bother him, like what size God made him.
Is it 9
inches? I think you're coping for him right now.
Well, maybe he cares, but Tom Cruise was short.
I'll call you, Matt.
I'm 5'10".
Okay, so
I'm 5'11". So
you probably don't have height insecurities, but trust me, if you're 5'8", 5'6",
I wear work boots everywhere I go, and they add at least 1.5 inches of.
Yeah, but there's more than that. Just the height, Alex. Maybe you didn't get picked for sports, but so what?
When I was on Tinder, a ton of profiles said you have to be either over 6 feet tall or you have to be taller than me, however tall they were.
Okay, but he got Robin. He got Robin.
In that dating site shit is superficial. They're just looking for someone they could show off for a couple weeks.
Yeah. Well,
yeah, sure.
They're not looking for anything real.
Right, but that's what they're attracted to. That's what I'm saying. It gives you an indicator of what
they're attracted to. A fucking midget. You know what I mean? It's the inside.
Correct. After a while, at first it matters a lot, but then
it should be. But like, men are more superficial, but women are superficial too, especially when it comes to dating apps.
You're giving too much weight to it. There are successful marriages with short men. So, Alex, you have a point.
Usually, a short, if a girl's 5 feet tall, she's going to be more, accepting of somebody smaller, but they do not want you to be shorter than they are.
I think he puts too much into it. If you have money, if you have a good personality,
I'm a guy. I don't really care about height because I'm a guy. But I'm telling you, my experience of being on dating.
You want some coleslaw, you big-titted fags?
They care a lot about.
Who is that? Is that you?
Yelling in the background here. Sorry.
Yeah, don't do that. I'm Bleached. Really, I'm trying to be respectful.
Why do you have a picture of Mormon Jesus on the screen?
That's not Mormon Jesus.
That's a Mormon fucking Jesus.
You're kidding. I didn't know that. No one ever told me that. Really? I like Mormons. They seem like decent people. Doesn't bother
52
me.
matches, Wush.
I don't agree with that.
Most
But
fake. I used to have 130. You can
you
go watch Shamu's. Go watch Shamu's
I just like the
documentary,
picture.
Wush. It was 130 matches. That was also only like 3 months worth. Because I had a girlfriend prior to that.
This is Alex.
Caitlin and Sarah, as far as
This is your favorite streamer, Alex. You're on with him. Talk
to
to
be
him.
fair, ex-favorite streamer. But yeah, back in the day.
Yeah, he was one of my favorites for sure.
Isn't Lemonade and what's her name, Jarva, Alex's?
Honestly, I probably
Yeah, Jarvita loved.
My favorite was actually
Unbleached.
probably Kyle. I got to give it to him because he was.
Yeah, people used to say,
I
"Why doesn't
cannot
Unbleached
listen
have
to
sex
it.
with
It's
a woman who
really-
obviously loved him?"
He covered Kyle, so you know.
But Jarvita, I guess,
disgusting. Like if you ever met her in person, you would fucking
Yeah.
walk away.
Yeah.
She's got body odor, body hair, like
yeah.
Odor.
He does.
I mean,
both
that would mix with
she doesn't-
Alex.
she doesn't bathe regularly. She doesn't brush her
Yeah.
teeth. Like there's
Oh,
just
Yeah.
things about her that are just horrid.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like if you've ever been to her
Sorry,
art studio,
Jarvita.
it's like she makes art with period blood and her own shit. Like
Oh.
she's a retard.
Okay.
There's just something's off on her, right on Bleach. Something's off. But
bust.
she made your stream
Yeah,
kind
it
of
was
interesting.
last time I was single and on Tinder. Well, I was briefly on there between May and Stephie, but just for a couple weeks. Went on a date with a lovely woman, very beautiful. Everyone saw her on here. I showed her pic, and you know.
Jarvita was a better David Walsh than David Walsh. He had some good shows, didn't he, Alex? He really did. He was like you were one of my favorite streamers. So when you came up on the new channel, it was cool, but then you were obviously trolling me.
And then what he was doing.
I never did anything to you.
When
It was all Wazzy Dog.
My favorite arc was the Hostbusters arc because they like were friends.
Very good.
I remember David Walsh had like a short.
They had a
period
fight about
where-
those kids in cages thing that happened with Obama and Trump. Remember that?
Hey, my wife is here.
Unbleached could do some brilliant stuff, for sure. He really was, Alex, in the day.
Yeah.
And if you want, he's just too happy, I think. He's
Like I
happily
said
married.
before,
Congrats.
I think he was a good like ringmaster, and he was
Yeah.
entertaining how he interacted with people. And we get pissed off at us, and we would say his
Yeah.
such a
He got pissed off in the chat.
We would
He got
be like,
so mad.
"Oh, host, Unbleached fired David Walsh." Like, then fire him. It was
When I came, what I found out, I was the one saw him for 2 hours, that he was right. Entertain. Just don't sit up there. I do the same thing. I want people to do something on air, and he would encourage. He gave me a break because I was done with RJ. Unbleached let me up, and he was so much fun for 2 hours. He was so good, Alex.
Why are you being nice to me?
Dude, I was a fan of yours.
Shit for like 2 years, dude.
That's because you trolled me, and now you bring up that I'm
all the stuff you said was just sour grapes. Then
no, you've been terrible lately. You say I'm a sex trafficker. What do you expect me to respond to that?
human trafficker. It's
I'm not a human trafficker.
okay. All right. Well,
You troll. I don't like you as a troll. I thought you were genuine.
Sam, Jarva did say the same thing.
What did she say?
She said you bought your wife, and
I didn't buy my wife. That's Alex.
I don't think she uses the word slave. I think she
That's
uses the word
Alex. I'm Bleached. You know better.
No, Jarvis. Okay, I
I'm
said
not.
it too.
I'm not. I was a fan of yours. What do you see? You didn't know that? Alex was. You had a lot of people who thought you were the best.
Yeah, you were. That's true.
You were the best, I think, at the time. Right, Alex? Alex
Yeah,
even
like I
got
said,
made
I feel
fun
like-
of. He
I
called
feel like
himself
the
a
original
bleachy.
people, Kyle was actually the best because he was like the center of everything.
No, he was a drunk
But-
and funny. No,
Bleachy was better than Ross.
Bleachy was better because he was
audience
genuine.
from
But
aping
basically,
Opie and Anthony
Bleachy
content.
and
Like,
Ross
he
is
did
better than
nothing
Ross.
original.
Yeah.
The only thing original he did was pass out on stream.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know,
it was a
that's what I'm
train
saying.
wreck.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not
I
saying
think
he's
the
the
best stream, one of the best
Some
top
producer
three,
stream guy.
was when Bleachy went down. I think it was North Carolina in the South, and he was going through his was it his grandfather or father's tools. That was so genuine and brilliant. That was
Gay about it.
no, it wasn't gay at all. It was human emotion. You were showing no. Why
Yeah,
don't do that, Unbleached? No, that was wonderful. One of the best, right, Alec? He was so good. But better to be happy and happily married and have a kid, and good for you, man. Just don't troll me.
Alex went docile because he's afraid to talk shit on Unbleached. I got no problem with Unbleached, idiot. I never have. Like,
I don't really have just some of the things he says, but I respect he was a great streamer. The best.
I've never had a problem with Unbleached ever.
Well, you were as big as you called yourself Bleachy, and people made fun of him.
He told me I was number one.
It was great to be on here with Alex. I wasn't on that many times.
She's not you. I would destroy you if you came up here. You're the one I don't like. I've never had a problem with Unbleached.
No, Unbleached was about entertainment, but he was like, do something. And I did something because I talked HB. I never got because I thought HB was great, and then Bleachy got rid of him. I don't know.
Now, what happened with Russell? Why did you call it creeper now? Like, did you?
Well, can we keep it to Bleachy? Make use of Bleachy. No, it's just here he is. Thanks for coming up.
I feel like these streams need like some more structure. Like, what have you done for
Yeah.
6.5 hours today?
No, you're right.
Do you collect all that time that you do this and like go? Oh,
yeah, it's too much time, Bleachy.
Like,
Too
how
much
of
time.
this
I
actually-
like talking to people, dude. It's so easy to talk to people, right?
Yeah, but what are you getting out of it? Are you making money? Are you fucking?
No, I'm just getting conversation out of it, basically. Sometimes I express myself. I get to sing or joke. No, dude, when I walk away, I know 2 weeks when you're gone, nobody's going to care. Look at you. How many people talk about Bleachy? And you gave so much.
I haven't done a real show in 4 years. Still
A
relevant.
few of us talk about you, Bleachy, but not really. Not many people.
He's going. You said his streaming car. Yeah, it's exactly what I said. I said when he did his own thing, streaming about like car reviews, I wasn't interested. But when he cultivated like other not weirdos, but other characters,
Interesting people.
Ghostbusters and
Yeah.
David Walsh and Jarva. It was fucking entertaining. That's
He was a
exactly
great
it.
host. I had so much fun
What an idiot.
going on his show.
You gotta teach your boy like some. I don't know. His brain don't work right.
So Bleachy has it right because he comes on a little bit. But good for you, of course. Go be happy. But I'm fairly happy too, Bleachy, but I don't work. That's a big difference. You do.
Why not?
I don't need to. I'm a millionaire. Multi-millionaire. My time belongs to me. I don't have to give anybody my time. I did work, but I got lucky. So I don't have to. I probably should. You do work. Of course you don't have much time. Not only that, you have a wonderful wife, and I heard you had a kid. Congrats. Great for you, man. Just don't troll me. If you do come up, don't troll me, which you do. You disrespected me, dude. And I was a big fan, and he went off.
I got
no, you are. I thought,
I got a
excuse
new
me.
message from Jimmerham. Do you want to hear it?
Sure. Sure.
It's loading. Hold on.
I don't like Jimmer, but I don't have anything. I don't care about him anymore. I wish I could trust you, but I don't.
Hello, this is Jimram, also known as Sir Morbid X. I'm.
Oh wait, here's the thing. Can he copyright me for that? Unbleached? He might, so don't play it. I'm sorry.
It's not really him.
It's not really him? Who is it?
I don't know.
Okay, well, I don't want to play it. Don't play
Obviously, it's not Jimmer.
it. Because he does dox and stuff like that, right? So I don't want to do it. But Jimmer is a creep personally, but he's a success because he only cares about streaming Unbleached. You have a life, dude. I have a life, even though I spend too much time here. Alex doesn't. He's a psychopath, so he really likes this stuff. And he's got a woman right now.
I got things you don't have, like a job.
Like what? Like what?
I just said a job, hobbies other than this.
I don't want a job. You don't think I could get a job?
No, I think you're too old. I think you're retired.
Dude, okay, let's just say that I'm old, but I'm not. Well, I could be a teacher. There's a great teacher shortage.
I think you're a retired school teacher on a teacher's pension.
No, I only taught for 2 years. Bleachy, this guy is stupid. I brought out my portfolio.
My number has been around since the Bleachy days, even before. Well, not before. He thinks that you're a retired LA County school
Who
teacher.
does? Who does?
My number.
But you're wrong all the time, Alex. I took out Bleachy. I've been talking about NVIDIA for years. I said just track that stuff.
What I did when you did that, I went on Google and I Googled, what do you call it? Portfolio, just to bring up a sample portfolio.
Sure.
And they had one come up, and I could have done the same thing. They're like, I have this stock, here it is, and read it. So what I told you to do was just like I told you to show your finger, show your fucking portfolio, show your.
I showed my finger. Bleachy, you can interrupt me, Bleachy. Bleachy, I've talked about NVIDIA for years. All he has to do is track it. It made over 200% last year. Track NVIDIA from the year 2000, and you'll see I have like over a lot. So Alex is really stupid, Bleachy. Sometimes he's right, but most of the time he really isn't that smart, Bleachy. You're much smarter than him. And he never successfully made a stream, his own stream. He always leeches off other people, Bleachy. Have you noticed that about Alex?
That's funny.
Finally, he got good scores. But only talking about Made.
Let me read you a chat from Aussie Outlaw. It goes, Sam worked for a total of 7 months in the UK in his life, so he's used to the grindstone at 37. Sam is a self-made millionaire.
Is this an Aussie Outlaw who lies and has bits all the time?
I believe that's called sarcasm.
Doesn't Aussie Outlaw have bits all the time? He said he was blind. This is your reference, really? Come up with somebody who's... there's your wife.
He's a talented musician, you know that?
Yeah, your wife used to... Hi, Sunny Shep. She used to show up, but I don't know. Maybe I said something bad about Unbleached, probably. Because I haven't been cool with Unbleached since
Bush is mad that I'm not fighting Unbleached. I'll say it to his face, Bush, if you want. I didn't think when you did the car streams, that wasn't my cup of tea. But like I said before, I like the cultivating of
we've been fighting with WUSH Bleach.
Hostbusters and Jar.
Oh yeah, Unbleached is friends with WUSH.
I did not like. I also said we didn't like what's his name, the redheaded Scottish guy.
You're better without WUSH by yourself. You're like a by yourself kind of guy.
WUSH has to attach himself to something else.
WUSH was with Unbleached and did most of the talking.
He was talent, but some kind of interest because of his.
Be his friend, but you're not that good on air, in my opinion. Together, but he shouldn't be on. He's happy, so I think Alex, that was a big part of this angst. I have a point because he would just take off in a rage. And his mind would take flight. Actually, I liked his IRL, his filming that he never got credit for. I tried Bleachy, but wonderful going around Boston, his lighting and everything, but nobody cared. But I did.
The chat is requesting another finger showing, Sam.
Well, you can go look at it.
Well, they want you to do it again.
Well, you talk to Bleachy.
It's not just anybody, it's the prophet.
Alex, talk to Bleachy. Go ahead.
Hi, Bleachy.
Why are you here, Bleach?
How about that war in Ukraine?
Looks like the Russians are beating the Ukrainians, unfortunately.
No, they're not.
They seem to be. They took Kursk. Big deal, Alex.
Kursk is what Ukraine took. That's in Russia.
Ukraine took it? I thought Russia took it.
Kursk is in Russia.
Maybe I got it wrong.
That's Ukraine invading Russia for the first time. They took it, and they're currently holding it, and that's where all the.
Well, that's good. Well, Trump says he doesn't want to keep paying for it.
That's where all the North Korean troops are, and.
But that's a sign of weakness when you have to import troops.
Exactly, they're fucking. It's a meat grinder.
Well, I hope you're right, Alex.
Shit tons of personnel and shit tons of equipment.
Yeah, I hope you're right.
And they're currently kind of on the back foot. Now they're giant.
Well, I love hearing that.
I just said this kind of sarcastically. You said talk to Bleachy, but I'll talk about it. Well,
bring him into it.
Their tactics are just horrible. They're getting destroyed in the sort of the drone war.
Well, they have traditional Russian tactics where you just throw troops at people.
They also
have
have
the
traditional
numbers.
Soviet era equipment, which is
it's all about drones now, Bleachy, right? Warfare has changed forever. It's all going to be about the air. Drones and missiles and all of that.
They have land drones too.
I wonder what's going to happen, Bleachy. I think Israel is going to go after Iran's nuclear facilities, which I hope.
Mike, he's changed that to I think 100 days. Trump said
that should be interesting, but the Israelis should do it now. It's not going to get easier. So you might as well. We'll see what happens with Iran. Alex, when they get attacked.
Well, Iran
Which
already
I hope
got
they do.
Israel's already fucked them up. They don't do shit.
No, I'm talking about Iran's important because they're developing nuclear weapons, right?
They did a major airstrike on a lot of anti-air defenses. Like
they took out the air defense systems.
And Iran didn't fucking do fuck all. They launched like a couple of drones that they know were going to get shot down. It's like an agreement. Well, we can't look too bad, so we're going to shoot these drones in like the U.S. and Britain. And
well, that's not entirely true because they shot like 200 missiles at Israel and only killed one person.
None of them got through. Nobody.
Yeah. So it'll be Bleachy. Are you part of this? Why are you here? Talk. You were our number one.
My fake topic that I just said sarcastically became the actual topic.
I wonder if Bleachy influenced our little streaming, Alex. Probably, huh? All those hours watching the guy.
He was. Let me think. For my personal streaming, I think he was done for like at least a year before I started streaming with Wendy.
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah,
what I remember. Maybe I'm wrong. So I don't know. Not really. I mean,
I got tired of Jimmernam. Sands is just, he gets drunk, but Bleachy had real intelligence and things that people didn't notice, like the way he filmed the streets of Boston. I still remember he had a shot of one bridge. I went on and on. Of course, Bleachy didn't read it, but I was impressed, Alex. He's really, his photography was pretty incredible. The best I've seen on here.
Who? Bleachy?
Bleachy, the lighting of a bridge. Yeah, he tried a couple times, but I cared.
You know that?
Yeah, he would go out on the streets of Boston and shoot.
Okay.
No, it was a live stream.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it could have been. He could have been a photographer. He's got real. And I've been around Bleachy. My mom is an artist and stuff.
There's some people with some art talent. That guy Hebrew's not a bad painter. Fucking Jackson Black's actually kind of a good painter.
Well, I paint a little bit, but I can't make money. I'm not that good.
And he's not bad for a retard.
I mean, the real thing is if you make money off it, right? Because how many people paint? A lot.
My dad's
so Bleachy's in a good place now. So good, Bleachy. I'm happy for you, man. You got a life. Good timing too, right? You didn't marry too young. Seems to get a really cool woman, and I think he got a child. So congrats, man. Really, God bless.
Noodles is very good at drawing, is he?
I don't know. I know of Noodles, but I really don't follow him.
He's a douche.
I heard he was kind of creepy. Yeah.
He's really mean to fucking Seasons. She's a real sweetheart.
A lot of mean people out there.
She's the one that exposed Jeno for his humiliation fetish.
Oh, Jeno. Talk about creeps. I don't know. Did Bleachy have any competition?
$100 to fucking insult him.
Talk about weird people. Bleachy, I'm glad he turned out to have a good life, though. People were really, you don't know if people are watching you, but they get involved. You know, he would spit out his guts, Alex. Remember Bleachy? And then the chat really went after him. I think that was unfair.
Pretty open.
We tried to help you. I know, Alex.
That's really what it comes down to. Is he just needed a woman in his life? She straightened him out. It seems
well, he at the right time and in a good place and all of that fit in well.
Did you backstage?
Turned out really well.
Did you backstage him?
No, but I can't trust him, so I can't show him.
You got your banner up.
He's there, but I don't trust him because he used to say the N-word. I don't want. Oh, I did. I'm sorry, Bleachy. Sorry.
What the
My fault. Sometimes I don't realize it.
And clean my ass and balls before getting head.
Oh yeah, that's why I took him. You see what he's doing? He's gonna keep doing that. So thanks for coming on, dude. You're trolling me again. So too bad. Why? What? I respected you, dude. I said how great you were. You just flipped me the bird. I don't want to hear Jimmer. Let's don't talk about Jimmernam. He's like, I don't watch him anymore.
I think it was an AI voice.
Here's the difference. That Bleachy talked about life. Jimmer was just about views. Right, Alex? He talks about people I don't care about. That's why Jimmer, Alex, Bleachy was better.
I think Jimmernam's about money. It's his main income.
He doesn't have a life. That's what May doesn't get. Jimmer's punishment is his life. He must have a terrible life.
Yeah,
right?
he does. I actually know somebody that has
Yeah, of
been
course.
friends with him other than May, that like not romantic, but just a friend. And yeah, he's like a very insecure kind of shut-in guy.
He's a weirdo. I mean, he's not nice. He's cruel. He doesn't look that
A
good.
lot of these people, it's like Geno. It's like, well,
Yeah, they don't have. But Bleachy has a life.
you develop a lot of resentments towards the world in general, and you're just a bitter,
Absolutely
venomous. You know,
what happened to WUSH was, Bleachy, that he was in love with Robin. Seems like a really good lady, and then he's not with her. So what does he have, really? What does he have, Alex? I don't believe he's a programmer like he says.
He's all got who says he's a programmer?
WUSH. What does WUSH have?
Oh no, WUSH isn't. No, he doesn't have.
Makes him. So what does he have?
I asked him really basic stuff, just like I did to Geno about audio production. I asked him really basic stuff, and he didn't answer. And then 5 minutes later, he came back with an answer that was too complete. So, like, I asked him the looping structures of the language he claimed to use. And normally, if you're a programmer, you would throw out like 2 or 3 because you only use 2 or 3. He came back with like 6, so you knew that he Googled it. It was like giving every single possible one, and it was also like 5 minutes after I asked him.
Not only that, he lives in Canada. He's an American. Okay, thanks, Bleachy.
Yeah, why do you still live in Canada, WUSH? That's weird. Now that you got dumped by Robin.
Okay, you went through the troll again. So one more chance, Bleachy. Anything?
Why do you keep dumping me off? What the fuck?
Because I don't want the Jimmernam tape. I don't even want to talk about
the thing that Jimmernam said.
I don't want it. Let's move on from Jimmernam. Really. You're so much better than him. You always were.
Remember when bullshit, dude.
Yeah, but we're talking about you.
This is your whole channel is fucking. Remember when this happened? 8 years?
Okay, what do you want to talk about, Bleachy?
Remember this?
You have a point.
Show anybody on
we were
camera.
complimenting you, Bleachy. What a scumbag you are. We were complimenting you. What's wrong with you?
On camera.
He's American, Caitlin.
I can't trust you because you said the N-word. Why would I trust you? Why would I trust you?
Actually, I'm trying not to ever say the N-word again.
Oh, good for you, man.
Okay.
No, you
guys grown up.
Okay, WUSH, you want to answer your question then?
Okay, talk to Bleachy then. He's back on.
Answer this question in the chat within 30 seconds. No, within 10 seconds.
She's still here?
What is a hash table, WUSH? Go ahead, put that in the chat.
Mr. Oh, yeah, I see WUSH. WUSH, why don't you come up, man?
What's a hash table, WUSH? You got about 7 seconds.
Okay,
left.
Here's the deal. I won't let Alex, you yelling at each other. If Alex yells at you, I'll remove him. We've had enough of that. And thank you, but enough, WUSH.
When does
WUSH has a point. He shouldn't come up and have to yell at you, Alex.
I don't have to yell. As long as he
Okay,
doesn't
well,
talk over me.
maybe that's why he doesn't want to come up.
My voice up because he's trying to talk over me.
But you always over talk.
I'm going to question him about his programming prowess.
Civilly. No, I don't want that. No, why should he come up? No, I don't want that. I don't want that. We'll talk about May, but you've made your point, Alex. People will believe or not.
No, they don't believe it.
You want the old shtick. Why don't you talk to the guy? Alex.
Who? WUSH? Is he there?
He was in chat, but I guess he didn't want to come up.
No, he's afraid of me. He's not going to come up when I'm.
No, he probably doesn't want to do the shtick of you back and forth again.
No, stop.
I don't blame him.
He's being a pussy. He doesn't want. He wants to talk shit from the chat. He's a bitch. WUSH.
No, I don't think so.
WUSH, you're a bitch. I'm calling you.
You don't
out.
give him a chance.
Come on up, pussy.
But WUSH, I won't let that happen.
Go, pussy.
Okay, WUSH, here's the deal. Are you American or not?
Oh,
stop with the American and Canadian.
Which is not really the answer, WUSH.
WUSH, you're an American. Come back to America.
That's a very vague thing.
Why
There's
would
a lot
you?
of data structures, and you said it 5 minutes later. Keep
His name
googling.
is WUSH Smith, American.
Keep
I
googling.
like that.
What kind of? How does it? What kind of data structure is it? Go ahead. Give me an example.
No, you can leave, Alex. I'm not going to have you do it. Really. Don't
do it, Alex.
That's cheap, Alex. Why aren't you better?
I'm great.
Okay, WUSH, you wanted to? If you wanted to go back and forth over that, I didn't think you wanted to, but okay, go ahead. Data structure.
Yeah, well, he looked it up, and that's a very vague. So there's many data structures. Nobody would answer what's a hash table with data structure. They would tell you what it is. You fucking idiot.
I lied about a job, but somehow, Alex, I can afford a beautiful condo, own my car, and don't steal from Stephie Ann. Stephie Ann said she doesn't give him money.
Anything except she bought me a coat. She bought me a nice coat for Christmas, but it was Christmas.
but I didn't ask her for it.
But he has a point,
She's
Alex.
a nice
Right?
lady.
He has a point.
I don't believe he can afford a beautiful condo, his own. I mean, she probably got the car when fucking Robin's ex-husband was paying his allowance. But why WUSH? Then why would you lie about your job if you can do all this? I mean, you could be working at Amazon Flex, which you seem to know a lot about, and affording all that shit.
That's a good question.
Oh,
why can't you answer the simple programming questions and be a little more specific?
Okay, but you've already
got
gone
time to Google hash table. Go ahead.
WUSH go up.
How would you make one, WUSH? How would you make a hash table? It's a very easy answer.
Show us your credit score.
It's not like
he doesn't have a good credit score. He doesn't have money. You get.
Well,
we get
I
that.
asked you first.
I've gone after him for that, WUSH. But because he doesn't have a life, you did. You had a beautiful
Caitlin, I
woman.
got her his dick. That's what she got for Christmas.
Not enough.
She knows. No, Caitlin Caitlin knows the value of that gift.
What Unbleached has is all of it: job, family, nice town, got everything. Enjoy it, Unbleached. Good time of life.
And I like Sunny. She used to come to my streams.
I like everybody likes Sunny.
She was a top tier thing.
Seems like a really good lady. He got lucky. They both got lucky.
Yeah.
I don't live in Pacific. I've been in Pacific Palisades. I went to Pacific Pays Country Club for a fundraising for my old school. So I've been there. It's beautiful. Nobody thought that it would happen. It's by the ocean. But the fires, I've never seen anything like it, Unbleached, the fires. It's really horrible.
Because
never.
the Democrats you vote
I think it's great.
Why do you think it's great?
All that bad stuff that goes on in those places, it's like they got it coming to them.
800 WUSH.
Okay, he brought up a good point. Here, I want to address this out. WUSH. People say, first of all, it's only rich people. Well, so what? Some of those rich people are good, but the reality is a lot of there's apartments and all. There's poor people too to those fires.
These people are like their lube caught on fire, and now they got to get white guys from Idaho to come save them.
Why don't you have any compassion? No, what happened is the mayor's crap. They cut the Democratic control.
They don't need white people until they need them to put out fires. That's what's the problem.
Oh, interesting. I don't agree with this hiring people based on gender identity or whatever that is. Yeah, that's a big problem. But I think with Trump, it'll probably get better.
I don't know. It's pretty easy and nice these days to just
make California
Wait,
great.
you talked over Bleached.
Sorry. No slogan here. My bad, Bleachy. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Bleach.
Well, it's okay to put white people down and not give them jobs and take away their business.
Yeah, did you see that interview?
Wait, can I respond to that? You're absolutely right, dude. But with Trump, maybe it'll be better.
Sam, did you see the interview with the fire?
Because you know what we have? We have.
Wait, can I hear Bleach?
We have a separation.
Real quick. Did you see the interview with the fire chief?
Why did you talk over Bleachy?
I'm sorry. Just let me say it. It's going to take 2 seconds. Did you see the interview with the fire chief where she's this black lesbian woman and they go, what if you can, are you strong enough to carry a man out of a fire? And she goes, well, if a man got himself in a fire, like something like that's his problem.
Bullshit.
Or he found himself in a bad, I don't know. She basically, I can't do that.
It's
it's
bullshit.
his problem.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Right. You voted for that, Sam. Sam's
I didn't vote for that. No, I'm not a Democrat. I'm an independent.
You voted for Biden.
Okay, Bleachy, you see what he does.
He's
Stay
Biden.
with Bleach.
Biden.
Go ahead, Bleachy.
I got nothing to say.
I agree with you. It's obvious, right? That certain jobs, certainly, fire people, police, you want physicality. And it's just nonsense. And I'm in the middle of it. I'm in California, dude. So I agree with you. And hopefully now everybody should have equal opportunity. Let's go back to Martin Luther King, the merit of the character.
DEI voting.
He didn't care about that.
What do you mean?
Martin Luther King was a communist.
He had some problems, but he was a great man.
That just like the Sturos assholes, they want you to own.
Well, I agree about that guy. Yeah, Soros. I agree.
You know what, Sam?
No, in fact, he's anti-Israeli. Did you know that? He's kind of he's one of these self-hating Jewish people.
Yeah, he's a communist.
Yeah, communist is not being Jewish. Communist is no religion, Alex. But I agree. That's not a good guy.
I got to mute for a second.
but things are going to be better. I hope.
Basically, they want all the religions except Christianity. If you're a Christian, if you love Jesus Christ, you're the scum of the earth.
Yeah. Yeah. It's terrible.
Because you created this beautiful country that we enjoy.
It's terrible, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Jews did too, and Muslims, I don't think were here. But
Jews kind of stole it from us.
Well, that's history. Judeo-Christian. That's what America was founded on. That's just reality.
No, the Bible based off Judaism.
The First Testament is the Jews, and the second is the Messiah has come.
Yeah, but Jews don't believe in the Messiah.
That's what I'm saying. The difference between the two testaments, the Jews are waiting for the Messiah. Christians, the Messiah has come. That's a basic difference, right? But it was basically Christians in the beginning, and then there were immigrants who were Jewish who contributed, and Muslims, you got to buy into our culture. If you do, cool. And some do. I've had Arab doctors and stuff.
Muslims. Hey, Wush is triggered. Hey, Wush, the deal stands. We both travel to Philadelphia. Halfway. Philadelphia, where you're a pussy.
50% of the country don't have a passport.
Because you backed out when I was 2 hours away. So stop with your shtick. Philadelphia, halfway. We both have to travel. Both have to invest time. Both have to take the risk of the other guy being, I was just trolling, bro. I got you to travel. Both of us.
I think you have a young child, so you don't want to travel yet.
Son,
later on, go to Paris. Take him to Paris.
I
can beat up 2 of you, Wush.
Okay, people in jail can beat you up.
At least I can beat up 2 guys your size, Wush.
Why don't you talk to Bleachy? Why is he still in?
I'm sorry, my bad.
He can't see me, and he's talking to the
Dude,
chat.
I can't trust
I can see him. I don't think he's gonna porn bomb me, honestly.
Well, I didn't think he was going to say the N-word last time he was on, and he
didn't even say the N-word.
You did.
No, I didn't.
Dude, you put N towers in my chat.
Oh, sorry. Is that actually saying the N-word?
You just said.
That's kind of like
don't play games, Bleachy. Yeah, we know what you're intending to do. Why should I trust you? You trolled me.
Get a cheesesteak. Exactly. Wush. Cheesesteak.
Let's develop some trust. You're welcome anytime you want to come on.
Go to the Rocky statue, the Liberty Bell.
You're still one of the brightest guys.
You have to invest the same as me, Wush. You have to travel also. Because you're a pussy. When I lived 2 hours away from you, you didn't want to.
But he can still say the N-word if he's not on cam. I don't care. It's just about on air. He can.
Nobody here thinks you could ever win in a fight against him.
This is a live stream. It's not on like the air.
Who do you think would win in a fight, me or Wush?
Probably me.
Alex is so funny.
He doesn't even want to. Even your buddy doesn't want to answer.
That's high school, right? If you big deal, there's tougher people.
I outweigh you by 50 pounds. I'm 7 inches taller than you.
Usually, the bigger guy wins, but not all the time.
I have a history of being in fights. I've been in a lot of fights.
Okay, why don't you get a family like Bleachy and be happy? But you don't.
I'm working on it. I don't want.
That's why your fights are so.
I don't want a kid. We're not going to get married, but I got.
You want a kid now? I thought you hated kids.
I don't want a kid.
Oh, you don't. That's fine. A lot of people don't want kids.
We don't like kids.
Well, that's stupid. I don't like most kids, but I love my own kids. Don't you get that, Alex? When it's your own kid, it's totally different.
Yeah, I'm sure. And I know it's like when you don't have a dog, but you're like thinking of getting one, but then you get a specific dog and you're like fall in love with it immediately, and you're like, oh my God, I couldn't imagine not having this dog. But a week prior, before you got the dog, it wasn't like that.
It's like maybe
your girlfriend breaks up with you and steals your dog.
When the crown, I had my first wife had natural childbirth. When the crown comes out of the mother, it's incredible. It's really cool, man. Kids make you better, but most parents are not very good. That's a problem. Most people should not have kids. My father never should have had a kid. My mom.
You can bring somebody equal size to you, and I'll fight you both at the same time. How about that, pussy?
Again with a fight. This guy has a family, successful. And you, Alex, you're talking about fighting.
Well, he's talking about it. I'm just responding to him. He's being a bitch.
But
the deal is
he's on air.
To go to Canada when it's impossible for me to even get into Canada. But even if it wasn't, you still have to travel and do the same thing.
I actually honor people not wanting.
Otherwise, you pull up Shamu. I got you to go to Chipotle. I'm not going to fall for that twice.
Yeah. once you have kids,
No, it wasn't
I've had
hers,
bleaching degree.
Caitlin. It was mine. She bought it for me. She bought it as a present for me. And like I had text messages proving it. I could have actually used those text messages to establish that she did that and fucking got the dog legally. But I didn't.
You know, Alex,
I
you
let her
have
have
as long as this guy stays, I don't know.
bought it. It
You
doesn't
can
make
talk
sense.
to you
It
can
was
talk
a
to
gift.
Bleachy, but you're talking about wishing some ridiculous thing.
You're
Why
not
don't
a
you talk?
lawyer, Caitlin. You're a dummy. Shut the fuck up.
Kate is great.
Well,
She's
she's
very
stupid.
angry.
Stupid when it comes to dog law.
Why are you so angry, Alex?
Because she's saying that it was her dog. She bought it when it was a gift. That's not how it works.
It's so
You-
interesting.
So can I explain something just in general about
Sure,
Caitlin?
sure.
The
Take over
reason-
for a few
She
minutes.
was
Go ahead.
perfectly fine with me when I had that dog. The reason she basically hates me, because we had all our drama and all our fights and all that shit. The reason she hates me is like on behalf of Sarah, basically. She's like, you did this to Sarah. Like, because we were fine, me and Caitlin as buds, when I had the dog, when I was still with Sarah. And then once we broke up, like 2 days later, she was like, haha, I'm glad she broke up with you. And then I was really mean to her because she said that. And she said it was basically because of how she thought I treated Sarah, which was just fucking bizarre. It's like she took it on as the way that I treated her or something. You're a weirdo, Caitlin, just so you know. Anyway, I don't want to talk about her.
This
It's
is
her-
cool, Alex.
Give
Huh?
it to her.
All these years
I'm a
later
nice
with
guy. I
Bleachy.
Sam, don't you think it was
Cool.
really nice of me to give the dog to her? Because she loved the dog and I loved her,
Alex,
even though we were broken up.
Alex,
Nice.
you're on with your former favorite streamer. Why don't you talk to him if he'll talk back?
Then Kate should have stopped corresponding with
He
me. in private.
ignores
She
me
didn't like
completely.
it. I was just responding to Lydia.
Why don't you talk to Bleachy? I haven't had him on in
She didn't know
years.
anything. She didn't like it, but she didn't know I was talking to her. And when she found out, she broke up with me. She went through my phone when I was in the shower, Lydia. And it wasn't just Caitlin. It was other people.
Why don't you
in
bring
there.
your phone in the bathroom?
I know. I fucked up.
Fuck, I like
Well, I used to
listen-
just have a lock on it. Just
I
a
listen to
pin.
YouTube. I do all sorts of shit in the bed.
Yeah,
in
I
the
do that too.
shower.
I listen to YouTube while I'm showering now.
Phones are like
So I used to
waterproof.
leave it around, but I had a pin on it. But I had undone the pin for some reason because I was like working all day and I was tired of typing it in. And I forgot to reset it, and she fucking went through it and boom. And they were all like messages about the fucking dog. They were all innocent.
Stephie said she doesn't give money to Alex.
No, she
Wish.
doesn't. She bought me
I
a
believe
lovely
that.
coat. It's very warm. It's freezing here right now, so it's lovely. But other than that, no. Oh, she
Freezing,
bought me
is it
some
40 degrees.
Yeah, actually, you're right. It's not bad right now, but it was like low. It was like in the 20s.
It's 66 in California,
We got
but it's
snow. We had a-
windy, more fires.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
imagine-
crazy, these fires.
Why
Sorry,
don't
go
they
ahead.
clean up the brush? Why don't they have infrastructure for the fucking fire hydrants? Like, this is all.
There's never been anything like this. They cut the force. It's a liberal mayor. They cut the. It's incompetence, dude. Right?
Okay. These
Lydia,
are the
I
same
like you
people
more and
telling you
more.
to buy an electric vehicle with no infrastructure for charging EVs. Like,
Yes,
No, there are, but half the people took a poll who owned electric cars and said no, they would not get another Tesla. That says something, right? Half the people wouldn't do it again.
well, they're dog shit.
Well, half the people wouldn't do it, so I think you have a point. I haven't bought one. And you're a mechanic, so you know all that stuff anyway.
A mechanic.
You make fun of the way I say mechanic. Okay.
There's no
Fires, nobody's ever. It's incompetence. The city is falling apart. And I love California, but not Los Angeles.
Wish I'm an American and an Australian citizen. I might even be able to get in
West
easier
Coast
than the Australians.
burns every year, and for some reason, the only
Not like this. No, there's never been fires like this.
Come on, they have fucking fires all year round,
Not
especially
like this.
windy times.
Yep. Not
in
like
the
this.
north, everywhere else, and for some reason, that area is the only thing that is having an issue.
They haven't had fires like this since I've been in California, ever. It's that bad. The winds are a major problem. Our fence, half our fence is blown down. And then you're right. It's incompetence. They should have more fire people. So it's a mess, for sure.
Brandy
And
says, I think Sam lies about living in California. That's an
Okay.
interesting
Well,
theory.
test me with the geography. Go ahead. Just don't
Go
say I
ahead.
lied. Challenge me.
Test him with the geography.
Yeah.
That's one of your most loyal supporters.
Who's
Likes
that?
each other on the wrench.
Who's that?
Brandy Brown.
Oh, Brandy?
Mrs.
Well,
Mike.
I'm going to go see Brandy and Mike this summer, Balboa Park.
Yeah, sure. Okay,
Dennis
let's put money.
Hopper was
Who
talking
here-
about
let's
it.
put a bet. Okay, let's put a bet on that right now.
Well, why don't you
I
ask me
want-
about San Diego?
no,
I lived
Sam,
in San Diego
Sam,
too.
Sam, I want to make a bet with you right now. $100 that you do not, in fact, go and meet the Browns. Would you take my bet?
You know, a Brutal Mafia made $100 bet that I would be okay with Abe. He lost, but I don't like to make dollar
Let's
bets.
make this bet. You're going to go meet the Browns this summer.
Why make a bet? Why don't you
Because-
challenge Balboa Park? I've been there. What's the most famous
Because I'll tell you,
association?
you asked me a question.
It's
Why
the
make a
zoo.
bet?
The
Because
San
it'll make
Diego
you do
Zoo
it.
is one of
You'll
the
lose 100
greatest
people,
zoos in the
100 bucks,
country.
which I
I don't know
want
if Bleach has been in LA or San Diego. It's a wonderful zoo, Balboa Park. Challenge me in the geography. That's stupid. Of course, I live in California.
Balboa Park. Let's
Yeah,
meet at the
it's in San
Balboa
Diego.
statue, WUSH Ms. Dishmean. With your
It's in
weird
San
name.
Diego. I'm gonna. Okay, what else? Mike.
Like,
Oh,
you wanna
Mike's
go
a
to
candidate.
stinky Philly. WUSH Philly's still a
I've
little
been in
crazy.
Boston
James
too.
is Academy Park soon.
Boston is a wonderful city to walk around. Got all these colleges, beautiful female students, historical. I've been on that. They have a line, walking line. I think it's yellow. You follow it. It takes you past the old part of Boston. You cross the bridge. You end up. You pass where the Constitution or these boats are, and you end up at. I forget the name of that tower. That was a battle place.
The N Tower.
That's good. No. But it used to have a racist mayor, Rizzo, years ago. Boston used to be a very racist town, but it's changed.
Now
Yeah.
it's it's been a gay town for fucking.
It's been a liberal. It was always liberal, but racist. Now it's just liberal.
You know why we have such a fucked up like drug addict and homeless problem, especially in
liberal
Massachusetts.
politics. Liberal
In
politics.
Massachusetts. No, there is a mayor here
Uh-huh.
who I'll out him because I don't give a fuck. He's a member of Alcoholics Anonymous. He's been sober a long time.
Right.
He instead of fixing the bridge to Long Island and Quincy, where all the detoxes are,
Right.
decided to let it crumble into the sea.
Oh boy.
And now they all live out on the street in mass and cabs.
Wow.
And they it's an open air drug market. It's literally the only place
Wow.
you can go and you could legally just
Sam, I'm coming up on my phone. Okay, so let me up on my phone.
Wow.
Like there's people dying out there every day.
Yeah.
And it's the direct result of this man not continuing a
terrible.
bridge that was falling apart.
That should be nearly criminal. Whoa.
Oh yeah, and he
Politicians
worked on the
And my
Biden
person coming up
campaign.
is
When he
Alex
was
is
done being
Wilson.
mayor, he left being mayor to be on the Biden campaign to be the
Oh
Secretary
boy.
of Labor, and he quit that job during the Biden campaign to be now president of the NHLPLA.
What's
Players
the N? What's
Association
that?
of the Fucking NHL,
What's that?
the NHL Players Association.
Oh, okay. Sports.
It's the
Hockey,
Hockey
right?
Players Union.
Yeah. It's all networking and corruption and all that. Sounds like a horrible guy.
Sam, let me up on my other account.
Okay. But Boston, I haven't been there in a few years. It used to be a beautiful city. I met
It's
a
a shit.
dame at MIT and then one at Harvard. And I stayed in Somerville too, a little bit. Great city, but
You love talking geography. I noticed that.
well, somebody brought up they didn't believe I live in California. I've traveled all over. Boston.
You know how you
um,
prove it? You go meet up
Cambridge.
with the Browns.
Yeah,
film it
I'll
for
meet
us
up.
all.
Yeah, I lived
I
in
don't think
San
you
Diego.
will. I bet I'd be willing to bet $100 that doesn't happen.
Enough with a bet. Just say you don't. believe-
Unfortunately, no. Well, I don't believe you. I want to make it so you have to kind of.
I haven't been
'cause
down there in a few years. I'd love to. The
Make
zoo
them come
is
to
in
you.
Balboa Park. I like zoos.
You're
But
100
the
years
weird
older,
thing
young
about
whippersnappers.
I
Let them
called out
travel.
Jimmer Unbleached because he went to a child's part of the zoo. Jimmer went off for his 40th birthday. I don't think his friends flew in from over. We're going history, but Unbleached. I was talking about you that I was one of 4 people following Unbleached, right? And Penelope phoned one time Bleach Bleach answers and starts berating her when she said she was 40. He had 4 people who watched him, and Penelope was one of them. He goes after Penelope.
I forgot about Penelope Spearhead. She was awesome.
I was close to her. She was one of the people who read my writing.
Yeah.
I liked her a lot, but she liked Bleach. I guess Bleachy was her favorite. I'll always remember. I said, Bleachy, why are you berating this lady? She likes you.
She got in a fight with Des. Remember that?
Yeah, we're talking history. Yeah. I DM'd her, but
Remember when?
she liked Bleach. Bleachy, I always had some loyal people like you.
Kyle said she sounded like Elizabeth Warren. It really hurt her feelings.
Kyle got me into this motherfucking thing, Bleachy, because I found my first phone call and it was clipped and it got like 3,000 or 4,000 views. I challenged that Sans, right? Kind of a creepy guy. And I said, why are your children deserve to be around a sober man? He didn't like that. Why did you go to New York City?
You guys hear about what happened to Kyle?
What happened to Kyle? I haven't followed him in years.
I looked him up recently. He got arrested right before Thanksgiving for violating a restraining order. And he hasn't posted anything on his channel.
He is terrified, Lydia.
Wait, I want to hear this.
Or then.
Sorry.
So I think Des threw him out and he's out on the street.
Probably, huh? Someone said he was in jail. So she was on the show. I kind of liked Des a little bit, but I thought they were using their kids to get money from the government, personally. Because handicapped kids get a lot of money from a liberal, what does he live in, Delaware, Rhode Island. So we all started here. We're talking history. And Bleachy went from gaming and went into attacking Sans and Jimmernam. And then his channel took off. But it was basically Jimmernam and Sans would go at it. And Bleachy was kind of more with his own stuff. But Jimmernam would go after Bleachy too. Sans, I forget. So I started on Sans. I got kicked out by high number. And then I discovered Bleachy with 3 other people watching. I guess Alex started with Sans too.
Hey, how are you, man?
Good. Hot water and everything still working?
Yep, all working. The new thing's nice. New hot water heater. Thanks, man. Will do. Thanks, buddy.
Is that your landlord?
Yep. For like the
I put in a hot water heater a couple of years ago.
Yeah, when I first moved in, I didn't have any hot water for 2 days. It sucked.
It sucked. When I first met my wife in the Philippines, they had no running water at the time. They had a well.
Yeah, it's rough taking cold showers, especially in the winter.
It's rough living in a poor country too. But at least you got water.
Sorry, the beeping will stop in a second.
Yeah, so when I went to the toilet, they had a bowl of water and they just used gravity, but they didn't have running water. And they were middle class. They weren't poor, Alex. But it's just such an extremely poor country. It shows how groovy America is. I'm so thankful I was born here. So when somebody like WUSH lives in Canada, what a fool.
He went to Canada to be with Robin.
So much more expensive. Just move over to the New York side, you dumb idiot. Go move in with your fat girlfriend.
In America, you could go to, but America is so much better.
Get some Section 8 housing and
why would you stay in Canada? It's too cold anyway. If you like cold, go to New York. But come on, WUSH, come back.
It's too expensive. It's just like
Canada.
I mean, Canada's a good. It's like the 3rd best country. It goes America, Australia, then Canada. But
I'd say Australia number 2,
America.
And then
it is.
Maybe Thailand. Is
Australia's fucking awesome, but I still move back to America because it's fucking better.
Yeah. America's number
the
1. And you find out when you travel most of all. That's why I got mad at people like this Terry.
Yeah, there was no hot water, WUSH, because my hot water heater was broken. They replaced it for me, as they do.
Yeah, you need a hot water. I have a big one.
Hey, WUSH, let me ask you this. You accuse me of being in a hotel. Are you in charge of having your hot water heater? Do you get your own hot water heater in a hotel? Or is that not something that happens? And you're not in charge of getting it replaced if you are. So there's your proof, WUSH. It's just incidental proof. My property manager happened to be walking by when I was walking out on this lovely day in the good old United States of America.
Why would he want to come to Canada? Fighting
right in the heart in the South.
Fighting is not for adults. WUSH. What's wrong
Because he's
with you?
challenging. He's a pussy.
But you can.
Which
you
I
can
say
lose.
seriously, 5'8", 145 pounds. I could beat up 2 of you. I'm not
Bleach,
lying. That's not a flex.
Isn't
That's
that
just the truth.
ridiculous? He's going to go to Canada to
At the
fight
same
with
time.
the guy. Give me a break.
No, I'm not. I'm going to go to Philadelphia to fight with him, but
The
he's a
guy
pussy
on
who
the
won't show up.
internet, Alex.
Philadelphia's
he's on
halfway. We're going to go visit Sam's kids and ex-wife
Why are you
and
bringing up my kid?
have a
They don't
nice
live in the
dinner. I'm
city anymore.
not in a bad way. We're going to go have a nice dinner with them, and then we'll have
I
a
won't let my kids
gentleman's.
near you.
My name is Sam Hill.
Yeah, all his kids sound the same. It's like,
You know,
I
they
got
used
an
a
A
clip
on my
of,
test.
they used a clip of me on Bleached with Jarvita to try to embarrass me. We had a good time when I went up, motherfuckers. Jarvita had a good time, but poor Jarvita.
There's
Now
a
we're
freshly
finding out
renovated apartment. Wush, all new countertops. Steffi, tell them about the countertops. Don't you like them?
You
I
have
do.
like retards like fucking
Marble.
Starlight on.
I like Hello Starlight. Why are you going after
No,
her?
it's definitely not a retard. You might not like her, but she's
She's a
definitely
nice
not a retard.
lady. Yeah, she's
She's
smart.
a smart
She
dame.
was like, oh, why am I even here? And then proceeds to argue for 28 more minutes.
She was on like for 2 hours.
That wasn't 28
arguing
minutes. It
with
was
us.
like
It was
two
long.
or 3 hours.
I
It was a great.
appreciate
I
it. It was
restreamed
pretty
it. It was great.
Yeah, it was.
I
had
got a
good
lot of views
fights
on my
with people.
restream of it with my excellent commentary.
Yeah, my little stream, a lot of clips from it, and just little stream, but like you, none of us are big streamers. But
Wush's butt hurt that I have an apartment. Sorry, Wush.
Yeah, but
Sorry, they got
Bleachy,
kicked
why
out of the
does he
basement.
care?
You used to get a little corner in.
Alex, we're people on the internet. Why would you pay and go to Canada and fight, or even go to Philly? Have a good time in Philly.
Philly. Well, I go to Philly. Philly's right near New Jersey, so I'll go there. I'll beat up
I know
Wush,
where Philly. I've
and then
been
I'll
to Philly,
go
man.
visit my buds, and I'll bring Stephie. We'll
You
go
go
visit
down
my buds.
to you go down to the water, and it looks out at Camden, New Jersey. That's how close they are. Yeah, you can see New Jersey from Philly.
Stephie is a groovy dame, absolutely spooky,
I
and
like
also
Stephanie. Yeah.
Hadley says the grooviest. Absolutely.
Are you? You're just having fun with her, right, Alex? Is that the deal?
With who?
With
Steffi?
Stephie? Yeah.
No, I'm very serious about
I
Stephie.
thought you're serious about Stephie. The lady's Bleachy. One charge I agree with, and I've said this to his face, is that Kate said that this guy preys on women when they're vulnerable. So Stephie, and I like her, is coming through a divorce. Alex, isn't that kind of? I'm glad you're happy.
So
Really,
I'm coming off of a breakup with a fucking sea creature. What's your
well,
point?
but you're a psychopath. She isn't. You don't care.
No, she's She's definitely not a psychopath.
sounds
She's like
really
the nicest
nice.
girl I've dated. She's even
She
nicer
sounds
than
really
Sarah,
nice.
but Sarah was nice too.
Except
Caitlin's a bitch.
Bleachy,
So
I mentioned a picture of hers
I
was
think it's
put
a
up,
generational
and
thing,
she
maybe.
said she was going to sue me. So that response wasn't so groovy. I'm just on the internet. That's what Bleachy gets. This is just entertainment.
Kansas City Crackdown. That's an excellent point.
But
He says,
this
"Wush
guy
can
goes
engage with
real
Alex
live.
by spamming the chat all day, but can't take the link." You've literally
Alex
been here
goes
all
real
day.
live.
I got to load up my Google Maps. You won't be able to hear me for a minute here. Hold on.
Bleachy, did you know the story? Maybe you do. That Alex went to a public park waiting for Foreman to show up, and they were going to physically fight each other. So he's screaming from his car. I imagine people walking. Who's that guy screaming?
Foreman is my buddy.
It's crazy.
I like
Now,
Foreman a
that's
lot.
crazy. Why would you go
He's
to
one of my favorite people on here, actually. I really like Foreman. You know what? Foreman completely changed after he got arrested. He became like all like chill and introspective, and I really enjoy
Yeah.
Foreman.
Well,
No
that's a
homo.
big deal. Didn't he beat up or try to beat up his father or something? Oh, who does that remind you of?
Yeah, no, he tried to beat up his brother, I think.
Oh, his brother. Well, that's common. At least he didn't use a bat, right?
It was a weird situation. So what happened? I kind of know roughly the story, but like he's Mormon, right? And they're not supposed to drink. And his brother told his parents that he was drinking. And this is, a 35-year-old dude. Told his parents that he was drinking, and they called the cops on him. And I don't know how when you're 35 and he's in his house, he's not driving or anything. Somehow he got arrested. I guess for drunk and disorderly, maybe.
I thought Mormons didn't call the cops and handle it within the family.
No, they did.
Very strange person. Bleachy.
It was actually good for him. I don't think anything happened of it.
Why isn't he
got
with
it put
women
together.
and stuff? Why is he streaming?
Yeah, he's weird with
Right.
women. I tried to advise him on that, but he's
talk
weird.
about not having a
He's
life.
a good-looking guy too. He could get women if he just
Yeah,
had
you would
like a bit,
think. I don't think he
more
can hold
normal
it.
in the personality.
I think he's too weird. I think women don't really like weird. They like
Oh,
neurotic.
there's Nix. Nix is in the chat. No, if Nix had a big thing for him. Like he could have got Nix. That would have
Yeah,
been
but
a cute
that's on the
little couple.
internet. If they actually met, that's different. Like Thor.
No, I think she really did like him. Pretty sure.
Yeah, you don't get what I'm saying. She doesn't know him. None of his.
Yeah, I know. They don't live near each other. You're right.
He's just. I think women need stability too, and you get neurotic women liking the other stuff, like Jarvita. Jarvita is really interesting, but she's not normal, is she? I mean, my wife is super caring about hygiene and bath and shower and perfume, and then you get an artistic type like Jarvita, who happened to
Let me
fall in
read a
love.
comment. I got to read a comment about about Foreman. Great. This is from Mr. and Mrs. Spooky. Good old Hadley. Grace did a runner on Foreman and gave him a Dear Jeremy letter.
Yeah, isn't that weird that she
That happened on my
escaped out the
stream.
window? These people here, Bleachy, like Jarvita tried to sell her armpit hair.
That was gross about Jarvita. We saw her armpit hair. Yeah.
Maybe she's not a character, Alex. Maybe she's just mentally ill. Right?
She's like got Peter Pan syndrome. She's like a child, kind of in a lot of ways.
No,
But she's really fucking funny. You got to admit, she's funny as fuck.
She can be, or she can kill a show. She's
Yeah,
a
but she's
great
killing it
Peter
on
Wall.
purpose. She's like Andy Kaufman or something. She's doing like a
No, there's no
she's
Andy
entertaining
Kaufman.
herself constantly,
I get
and she
it.
doesn't care if it
Performance
entertains
art.
you.
There's only one
Yeah.
Andy Kaufman. It doesn't work to me. Although
No,
I
I'm
have
not.
to admit,
I'm not saying
when
she's
she was
literally a dead male comedian.
when Bleachy paid for her
Analogy.
car, I saw a picture of her in the subway, and she had a beekeeper costume on. Poor Bleachy.
Jarvis is badass, spooky girl. Jarvis fucking funny as fuck.
I never understood her. I never felt like I knew who she was. She was always in some kind of.
If you guys want Rusters to really take off, you make sure you get her every episode.
What a Jarvis. But she could be really fun on air. The one time I was on air with her, it was fun. Frank was yelling at her. So you're right. Interesting people came on Bleachy's, but I think you should have kept HB, Hostbuster Bleachy. He was good on your show.
Yeah,
I don't know why he got
HB
rid
got
of him.
fired. Bleachy fired his ass for
Because he was too
not
funny,
wanting.
or what?
No, they had a fight about the kids in cages. I tried to explain it before. Do you remember the controversy about Trump putting kids in cages? You remember that?
With the immigration thing. Yeah.
So Bleachy's very liberal, and Bleachy's.
No, I don't think
I'm
Bleachy's
sorry.
liberal.
Hosey's very liberal. Bleachy's very conservative.
Yeah.
And they had a political disagreement.
But what's
and
wrong with
got
that?
Hosey fired.
I didn't know that.
Well,
I thought he was just.
Hosey
he
got
was
his walking
threatened by-
papers because of it.
Bleachy really didn't want.
Hello, Amanda Meatfoot.
Yeah, I
Sorry
know you
about the other
wanted
night,
to-
Amanda, but I had to. My bad.
But some of his co-hosts were terrible. Like the guy from Scotland, you'd phone up and talk about soccer. Bleachy, really terrible. I said that guy's given up. He used to be great, but enough. He had enough, which I respect. Right? Bleachy got it. He had fun, then real life, and here he is. Kind of respect him for that, Alex. He figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I do too. I mean, he was he seemed like he wasn't too active socially, and then he got off of here and he went and got himself a wife, and
Yeah, good wife.
good for him.
Everybody likes her.
Yeah, she's
I think
great.
he got
Everyone loves
you
Sonny.
got a child. Somebody said you have a child now, Bleachy. You got it all, man.
Yep.
He's got it all, Alex. This,
I don't
believe
blame
me,
you,
I
Amanda.
had it before I got divorced. He's like in the best time of his life, I think, when your kids are young. Ooh. Well, when they pass two, out of the diapers and all that stuff, but it's so much fun when they're 3, Alex. You go to the zoo. It's just, Alex, wonder through their eyes. I remember I made a mistake. We took our son when he was 2 Halloween and figured, he'd love it. No, because he believed it and he started screaming. So Alex went off. That's fine. I've been on Bleachy 7.5 hours. Enough, right? But I get it. I'm stuck, Bleachy, but I respect what you're doing right now. Just don't troll me, dude.
Oh, poor boy.
Well, would you want to be called like a pedo? No.
I mean,
Normal life.
It's
What?
kind of just it begs the question, that's all.
No, it doesn't beg the question.
Say.
It's slander. I didn't buy my wife either. You can ask me, but I didn't buy. I don't need to buy my wife.
You keep it so close to the vest, like.
I don't need. Now, some men do buy their wives, and I remember on the plane there were older men, obviously 60-day. But I'm not that guy. There's military people, and I met my wife through my brother, and it turned out they make really good wives, Alex. Really good wives.
I hear Asian women are known for being very subservient and catering to men.
Conservative. I'd say ultra conservative, accepting man-women roles. I don't think that's submissive because they can be very strong when they want to be. The Filipino women handle the money, so they can be very strong but appear submissive. More complicated than that, but yeah. Their culture is very conducive to marriage values.
She says Robin can find a real man now. Charlotte, she already has.
Oh, that's so mean.
She's got a boyfriend.
Charlotte,
congratulations to Robin Gross on her new boyfriend.
Oh, why are you?
She got a new boyfriend.
WUSH for that? Why are you doing that?
Congratulations to Robin Gross. She's a lovely lady, and she deserves a real man that is 5'6".
Before last night, I didn't know why people didn't like him.
He was incel.
I just don't think WUSH and Unbleached were good together because WUSH did most of the talking. Bleachy will listen, but like now, right? But he's best when he's on a roll or rant or talk. Bleachy is a smart guy, but I just didn't think it worked.
Can't hear it.
Yeah. You don't have audio, sir?
There it is. Now you're good now.
The incels don't like women. They're scared of women,
No.
Charlotte. But what happens is
they're scared of them and they resent them.
Yeah, because they can't get them. But they grow up gaming and they never get the way to talk to women, right? And they can't. Whereas most of us,
that's a common problem these days is the video game addiction with the youngsters.
Yeah,
but we had incels in my time before that was a thing.
What
talking to women is scary to some guys.
But they don't develop the rap. So
Bluetooth?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They don't develop the rap, exactly.
He's on a Bluetooth.
They don't know how to talk to women.
Audio.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let me see. I'll try to get off it. You're right.
So the idea is that we learn to talk to women from an early age, kindergarten. But if you're on, if you're gaming all the time, then you have these gaming conversations. You don't learn how to talk to women, and you're not good. There's a way to talk
up chicks
to women.
in kindergarten, Sam?
No, I'm learning to talk to women. You don't get the point, dummy? There's a way of talking to women that a lot of these gamers don't know how to talk to women, so they don't get women. It's really sad.
I gotta leave and come back. It fucked up my thing when I did that.
Because families, I've heard Bleachy on this. I agree with Bleachy. Families make up the fabric of a good society, for sure. And families are discouraged in many ways through the educational system, through the lack of religious training. Yeah, church is good for you. Even if you don't believe in it, Pop Vulture said correctly. If you live a Christian life, cool. It's a good, but if you don't and still live a Christian life, even though you don't believe, it's still a fucking good life. I shouldn't say fucking.
Who the fuck is?
I agree with, I've heard Bleachy talk about this, and some things I agree with, but the fabric and religion and values, they're good. They're good for society. And they're bad, like having loners like Alex. What does Alex contribute to society? Right?
I contribute views to you, for one thing.
But views are what? Okay, you talk to him, Bleachy.
I'm a very fun person. Ask Stephie.
But you're not fun to me. You weren't fun to Caitlin.
No, she had a great time
but
with me.
eventually you
Well,
verbally
she didn't.
abused women. But you
She deserved
said
it. Look
you
at
made
her.
her
She's a
cry.
cunt.
Women don't
Yeah, I did.
deserve
She deserved
abuse.
it. I'd do it again.
And that's one thing for my
She was a
father
bitch.
that he yelled. It's
She's a horrible
horrible to yell
person.
at May. I don't know. I think she has problems. She is a horrible
Noodle
person.
is righteous.
I support.
I never.
like,
I didn't.
one after
It's not my
Jim.
default, Sam. I had like 6 fights with Sarah in 2 years. Like, it's not my default. If you're good to me, I'm
So
good to you.
yeah, Bleachy. I
Stephie and I
never
fight
liked
a little bit, but not
Jimmer Nam once he started talking to kids, and I was in his chat, and then I left. And Jimmer is a creep, but he hasn't been charged. Vin Vader turned out to go to this creepy place. Vin Vader was on today for hours. And Alex, you were very good, by the way. Got to give you credit.
Thank you.
He's best when he's fighting with
I
people.
felt kind of bad because he's like an old man and stuff, but still, it's like
No, I didn't feel
still
bad.
got to be held
because
accountable for your actions.
He's gone after Jimmer as a morally superior person, and it turns out that he's not. Who would go to that room? And he didn't stick up for me. He's aligned with RDA. He never called out Jimmer Nam or RDA. So I got mad at him today. That was real. I've had enough of these people who. It's like these
putting
fake
my full
Christians.
name in it.
It's like they're fake. I don't tell people what to believe. I think it's good to believe, but it's these people who preach. Oh, I know God. You don't. I don't agree with that at all. And most of those people say that, like that hair puller was ejacking with not late pervert. As a bigot, be skeptical of Bleachy and me and everybody, but especially people who say they know the way. Go to church. Listen to the priests. People train, but not people on YouTube. Now, if you go to the priest, be careful. Hope they've cleaned up their act, but always, when you have children, always watch them. Fuck. And that makes you kind of weak there, Alex, because you're always worried about them, right? But because
I'm sorry, I'm trying to drive. I'm sorry.
Love makes you kind of weak. So if you want to be like
Oh,
Alex,
look at this. Nick says I'll be confronting WUSH on my channel tomorrow night.
That should be good. WUSH, Bleachy, why did you go on Main Noodles, Bleachy? You can't respect her values. But I think he went up for WUSH. I think they're friends.
Bleachy went up and held her feet to the fire. He was asking her about.
I didn't see that. I went up before.
What happened with
he
Bella,
did
and
that?
it got very uncomfortable. May was very uncomfortable with it. It was
Is that
very
still up?
good.
I'd like to see
Enlightening.
Bleachy if he went after her. I didn't know that. Is that still up?
I haven't.
Somebody should
It was
put that.
like a week ago. I
Bleach
don't
went
know.
after her?
I didn't
know
saw
that.
it when Andy was restreaming her. Okay, so it was about the Sue fight. Like, it was soon after Sue and May were on your channel. Then Andy restreamed May's stream. So
Right.
it's probably on Andy's channel still. I imagine, because he doesn't usually.
That
hide
was
his
so
shit.
weird that I was watching Andy restream May restreaming me. Very weird. Right? You get that, Alex?
Yeah.
And that got
Well,
a lot of.
yeah.
I knew. I thought it was for hours. They're fighting Sue and May. May came off really well, but I didn't want to tell Sue. Sue kind of won because people support her, but May was very slick and got Sue.
Yeah, I did a poll on my wall who won. Sue blew her out of the water as far as my poll goes.
But it comes down, Bleach, right? Who do you like?
In the overall fight, Sue definitely won. She did get a little too
No, I don't think so. No, I don't
angry.
think so.
She got a bit too angry in that, but it happens.
If
But
you talk
overall,
in terms of
she definitely
stream, you want the
succeeded.
person to blow their cool. But I don't think she won ultimately because people sympathized and supported Sue. But in terms of Alex, you get this. In terms of the actual fight, I think May won. Right? You get that. But Sue, I like that she lost her cool. It's like when you accuse me of horrible stuff.
She just did her like.
Yeah.
She basically just did you mad, bro, to her.
I think
I don't know.
got
Maybe
it
on a
left.
purely tactical level, she kind of
Technical,
handled herself
yeah.
slightly better just because of that, but not
A lot
really.
better. really, technically, but it's
May
not about
usually freaks out, so
the goal should
there's
be
a
about
rare.
swaying opinion and moving people. And May was slick,
Well,
but
then she definitely lost because she didn't sway anybody. Everyone's still on Sue's side.
no,
And
she
thinks
got, you get it.
May's
You got
jealous as
Sue
fuck
to
of Sue.
make her cool.
Here's the reality when it comes to May versus Sue. May is incredibly jealous of Sue because Sue keeps camming up and challenging May to do the same. And Sue will just sit there with her phone and scan up and down her body and be like, look, this is me sitting down. Here's my belly with me sitting down, all this kind of shit. And she's got no insecurities whatsoever, and she shouldn't. And, you know, May's
No,
fucking 10
I
years
don't
younger
think
than
so.
her and
I
looks
think the
way worse.
priority is do you support her? If you criticize, forget it. I think she's extremely insecure because secure people can be criticized, Alex, but she can't be. I don't think it's necessarily jealousy because
no, it is. It is very much jealousy. Their whole fight started around the twerking video because Sue, people might not know, but Sue put up a twerking video too, and she could actually like do it.
I
Like,
know.
you got to shake your butt the right. Actually, do the twerk.
The twerking was brilliant on May's part. And
May, I bet you if May danced, she danced like Elaine from Seinfeld. She's got no like rhythm.
Yeah, but the way she used to torture you, Alex, was brilliant. It was like a political statement. What happened was she twerked, and Alex said, well, you know, most men don't want to see their girlfriend do it. And she twerked again. And then Alex would say, come on. And she twerked again. And she tortured this guy, Alex. But he's a psychopath, so he doesn't care that much.
Yeah, because you don't tell me what to do. It's like, well, okay. Then
but he's not normal, so he doesn't have normal reactions, Bleachy. He really doesn't. He told us he doesn't care about people. It's all about
video. Really, an old video.
I didn't say I don't care about people. You keep twisting shit. I said I don't need. All I said was I don't need adult male friends, and I kind of gone back on that a little bit.
He said that if you have friends in your 40s, you're a fool.
No, I said if you go and make new friends in your 40s, like that's a weird thing to do.
I remember when you said that. He said, "If you're a fool, if you have,
I remember too. I'm the one that
friends
said
in
it.
your 40s," and he wanted a woman.
No,
That's
if you
all he
make
wanted,
them. If you
really.
like, I've
That's
got
why he's
friends in my
happy.
40s. I got friends that I've had since I was like
You have no
15 years
friends.
old, even longer than. I got friends
No.
from when I lived in St. Louis before I moved to New Jersey.
Like,
Still,
he went
but,
across
you
the
know,
country, right? He went from Oregon all the way cross country, and for a week. And I said, "Did you contact your friends?" No. 2 hours away. So you don't have friends. You didn't care enough to go see him, Alex. You don't care about anyone except yourself.
I didn't say. Well, it's not 2 hours. It's 2.5 hours away, and that's not like chunk change. That's a long trip. I would have eventually gone to see them
Not
if I
if
stayed
you're
up
good
there,
friends.
but I didn't see that. I didn't see them on the way here because, well, I live in like not Western North Carolina, but I don't live on the on the
don't say
water.
where.
So the route down here like went past like Pittsburgh and shit. It went the other way. It wasn't 95.
So
It wasn't on.
Bleachy, he goes 3,000 miles to see this woman he met on the internet, but 2 hours is too far to see friends from childhood.
Well, they're not sucking my dick.
What kids from childhood?
He said he had friends since childhood. He has no
Well,
friends.
since I was a teenager, I moved to New Jersey in high school. So, yeah, they're like.
So he criticizes.
I tell you all these stories. I tell you all these stories, Sam, about those times, like those guys. Even my kid Charlie, the guy that I beat up, like
I've heard a
he's still
couple
my friend.
stories.
Still talk. To him.
Did you go
Still
see
talk
him?
to him a little bit.
Did you go see him?
No.
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 Some friend.
Not much.
But he
What am
tells
I
us this.
gonna do? Oh,
he doesn't want a family.
how's
He
your
gets
job?
mad at-
Oh, you're bald now. I don't know.
But if you're friends, you talk about your life and your kids and work and
Yeah, no, I would have had a good time if I went. But like I said, 2.5 hours each way is a long time, and I wasn't there that long. I was there for like a little over 2 months.
You went cross country. What are you
And
talking
then the
about?
trip down to North Carolina, I went down at night, and I went down the Pittsburgh route rather than the 95 route because I live in
I've never been to
Greensboro, which
Pittsburgh.
is
I've
in the middle of the
two
state.
basic interstates, and you went the north, probably, right?
I didn't really go either. You just kind of drive past it. I didn't even see
didn't
it. It's like,
yeah,
I
passed. I've never.
when you're
been
on the
to
interstate, most of these major cities, you don't really see them from the interstate. I mean, some of
Yeah,
them.
it
But
stinks. Traveling the interstate really stinks, right? It's just road, and
yeah, it sucks.
you don't get to meet the people, and yeah, it sucks.
was actually a pretty good drive for the
Colorado.
first part. All the way through Pennsylvania was mostly like not interstate. It was like highways, but not interstate highways.
We don't have toll booth in California, but we have high taxes. So I guess we pay for it that way. That's why we have freeways. I don't like the toll thing in Penn, but Boston, I don't remember. Massachusetts, I don't remember. Boston's a cool city, though.
I've been to Boston. Yeah, my buddy lived in Cambridge.
Beautiful women, a lot of colleges, right? Harvard's in Cambridge, MIT is along the
best schools. You got Harvard, MIT, and the one for girls that's really good.
What's
Wesley,
that?
I think.
Wesley's that in Boston?
What's the girls' school there?
That's in New York, isn't it? Maybe not. You got
Yeah,
a lot of
it's something with the. There's some school that all the Harvard guys date the girls from this one school, and it's like a good school too. I forget what it's called.
Well, but yeah, but it's co-ed, Harvard. Mainly Asians now, Bleachy. Asians are so smart, they've taken over the population of the colleges. You go on Ivy League. I don't know about Harvard. I haven't been to Harvard.
Yeah, well, that's what happened to me. I went to school at Rutgers. Like the top kids in the class were all foreign. Like they were foreign-born Asians and Indians too, if that counts.
Yeah, Indians. A lot.
I was probably still one of the top whiteys as far as it goes.
University of Penn. You walk in, it's primarily Asians and Indians.
Well, that's Ivy League, essentially. I think it is Ivy League.
Probably all.
It's not. It's almost. Yeah, I think it is Ivy League.
Women do better on scores, so there's more women probably in campuses.
Not in STEM. Not in like real subjects.
What do you mean?
No, they don't in STEM. I guarantee they don't.
What?
They in math and computer science they don't. No way.
You should have taken liberal arts rather than flunk out of what you did. You dropped out, right? Would you admit it, Alex?
No, I have no interest in it. I mean, I have an interest in history. What are you going to do? Like, you got to get a PhD and be a professor if you're going to do history. I wasn't going to do that.
But it's about getting a good job.
So technology. I went to school for computer science, and I loved my discrete math class for that so much that I just did a year, and then I transferred to math. But I still do. I still program. That's my hobby. I program math-related stuff. I do this website called the Euler Project, which is
you became FedEx, so you didn't all those 4 years of college, thousands
FedEx
of dollars.
is a fun job. You're out on your own all day, driving around. I used to smoke weed in the back. I probably shouldn't have done that, but
smoke weed. Used to stream.
You make good money for a blue collar job.
He was delivering packages and he was streaming and smoking dope. In the middle of the night.
No, I didn't. I was during the day. I wasn't usually on. You don't deliver packages at night, dummy.
I saw a couple. Well, that's true.
I see myself driving one time because I was going on I was going to meet up with a lady that lived like an hour and a half away.
He is an interesting guy, Bleach, but I want like he attacks May for being alone on her. Was it New Year's? But what about you, Alex?
I did not attack her. No. Oh, I did. Yeah. Because after we were fighting, but that's the reason that I contacted her at all because I felt bad for her because she was alone on. No, it was with Stephie.
But what about you?
And
but before Stephie,
I was with Stephie.
But
on New Year's, I was with Stephie.
And every New Year's and every Christmas and all family Thanksgiving, and you're alone. And
year before was fine too.
Bleach,
talking to a good bud.
I should say Bleach. Bleach. One of his streams, he found cockroaches in his Motel 6 and showed them on camera. He's there from Motel 6 with cockroaches.
That wasn't a Motel 6. That was a mom and pop. That was a non-chain. That was a mom and pop hotel in Eden. So I had to leave Greensboro because there was this thing going on where all the hotel prices were like $200 a night for whatever event it was. I forget.
But
so I had to drive 40 minutes north to this place called Eden, right by the Virginia border, and got a hotel there.
The opposite of Bleachy and kind of me, though. Bleachy probably has a child. He's so lucky. My kids aren't with me, but I
don't want a child. But yeah, congratulations on
maybe
there's a real little Bleachy now.
Yeah, there's a little Bleachy walking around. He's gonna grow up and stream like daddy.
Man, I need a great job. Can you guys hear my voice? I need a break.
Yeah, he's privileged. Little Bleachy will be privileged.
What?
Yeah. White. in a big
What?
city with educated mother anyway. Successful father. Good
I don't
job.
think you'll be privileged. I'm pretty sure Bleachy's a mechanic, and it's not bad, but
It's mechanics in
spoiled.
California. They Bleachy, they charge, what is it, $200 and $200, $180 an hour now.
You're
I
smart.
know
Yeah,
that's
but they don't get all that.
where they get
Unless
half.
you're doing it privately. They don't get
Oh, I
all
know
that.
they
That's
don't.
the
Obviously,
fucking stuff they work at.
but it went up to 180.
They make good
so
money.
great money in California. I don't know about him. He probably makes good money, right? People care about their cars.
Yeah.
And he's been doing it for a while too, so he's probably one of the top guys.
Bleachy used, I don't know if he still does. He used to love Subarus. He's all about Subarus.
Subarus? I never had one.
Yeah.
Someone had a Camry. I had a
Me neither.
Camry, went through the wall. I like Camrys. Now I have a Beamer.
Good for you.
Well, okay, another way he said it. For a couple years, they're fun. What kind of car do you have, Bleachy?
Yeah, I got a VW. It's a pretty good car. I like it. It's my first German car.
BMW? What
No,
model?
VW.
Oh,
I'm not
Volkswagen?
I'm not as cool as you.
Volkswagen? I don't know. I don't know, Alex. People still have them?
No, that's pretty good.
I thought you had a
Yeah.
Camry. Someone said you had a Camry. I don't think they're that good.
Camry's
They're
good. I'd
Chrysler.
probably get a
Why don't you
Oh
ask
no, Camry.
Camry?
Yeah. Any Toyota will last forever.
Camry's a good car.
Any
Yeah,
Toyota is
Toyota.
known for lasting a really long time.
What about a Subaru?
Camrys are good. Corollas are good.
Well, Corolla is
Apparently they're good.
all Toyota. Yeah. I don't know if Bleachy. I thought he didn't like foreign cars, and he got a Subaru. He ranted once against foreign-made cars, and he ended up with Subaru.
Japanese car. It's not foreign. Foreign is German.
Japanese
Euro.
isn't foreign. Japan is not.
Of course, it's foreign.
It's not. They're made here in the USA.
If it's not a
assembled
GM,
here.
it's foreign,
Ah,
basically.
You don't
Oh, they're
build
assembled here.
BMW in the
Yeah, that
United
doesn't count. You go by who owns it. Not like I'm sure
Yeah.
there's German cars that are assembled
I
here
should
too.
know, shouldn't I?
You know, my BMW was made in South Africa.
Good for you.
But okay, well, will you stop that? Why don't you add to the conversation? He's so critical. He's
Well, you're
sitting
the one
there.
telling me fucking I'm wrong when I'm clearly right. Like no one's gonna go.
A Japanese car, you think it's a
It's
foreign car.
and it's a fucking Honda. You know what I mean?
Subaru, you don't think of as American car, Bleachy. Give me a break.
It's
Dude, a Honda is foreign.
A
It's
Japanese
Japanese.
company assembled in
Of course, it's
America.
foreign.
then a
But
fucking
arguing
Toyota
with
is
you.
foreign,
Right.
I guess.
Well, who
You don't go by where it's assembled. You go by where it like what country, where it
Yeah.
originated, and where their headquarters is, and all that shit.
Why would he like
I don't know. I'm not a
Subaru?
fucking mechanic, but that's
They don't-
my
what-
understanding of it.
whoever heard about Subaru's been good, but this mechanic.
No, they are good. They're definitely
They are
good.
I don't.
They're
I've
very
never had
popular in Seattle. A lot of people have
Oh, are
Subarus
they?
in Seattle for whatever reason. I guess like upper crust white liberals like
Well, why
Subarus.
did you pop up in one of the most liberal cities? Then he went from Seattle to Portland. Liberal
Seattle's
to
the
liberal.
best city I've ever lived, and I come from the New York City area, but like Seattle's the best city I've ever lived in. It's fucking
I actually
awesome. I
believe
love
you.
Seattle.
I've driven through Washington.
Melbourne, Australia is probably number
Never
two.
been to Seattle,
Who
but
gives a
Washington.
fuck?
We're talking just conversation, Bleach. Why don't you add to it, dummy?
I'm just fucking with you, dumb fucking.
He sits there like father knows best with his pipe. He's so good. Look at him.
I'll
Who
have
would have
my
thought?
cigar.
Happily married, a kid, beautiful wife.
I'm catching
Who
up
would've
on
thought,
chat.
right?
Lexi did not
Helen?
dox me, you wish, you idiot.
Who would have thought?
Moron.
See, the people can be unpredictable. I don't think Jarvita's doing too good.
Lexi doxed you?
No, Lexi doesn't
No.
dox.
I'm reading the chat. Whoosh said that. She did not dox me. I was correct.
Kate's here. David Foles.
She made a smart ass comment putting my name that everybody knows, but she
He's
didn't.
not very popular. He lost most of his. He's gone after everybody. Bleach. Everybody. He
Who
goes
had?
after eventually.
Who did?
Alex slanders me. He takes his cue from RDA so he can attack me. Alex is really
Don't
kind
slander
of
you.
an
I say the
idiot.
same thing Bleachy said to you about the wife. It's the same thing
That's
Jarvis
why
said to
I
you. A lot
can't
of people
trust
see about.
Bleachy.
A lot of
Bleachy's
people
like-
think she's a mail order bride, Sam.
She's not a male. I don't
RDK.
need a male order bride. I had many women, sir. But Filipinos, make good wives generally
How
because the
many?
culture is
Sam?
conservative. 200 what?
200 or 100? Because you changed it.
Okay, he made fun of me, but in my lifetime, probably over 200.
How much?
Alex is a social isolate, and he had 90 women. It's not that big a deal when you go to college because you go to a bunch of parties in college.
College is gay. It's a waste of time.
Who said that? Mr. Mechanic, college is gay, huh?
A waste of time and money. I probably make more than like 90%.
Well, they've done research. There's a high correlation. Yeah, but there's a high correlation.
It's becoming unnecessary. I mean,
I don't know about recently, but there's always
definitely
been,
like if you want to do software engineering, I would advise not going to college and just self-teaching because you can still get a job.
Yeah, but there's still a correlation, Bleach, high between income and.
You have a degree. You need a fucking skill.
Well, you're talking about apprentice.
Right.
That may seem true, but there's still a correlation. The higher the education, usually the higher the income. At least, I don't know the latest one in the last couple of years. That's the way it always worked, generally.
No, I don't care if you say my real name.
Bleachy complained about his job all the time. You didn't say he loved his job. He always complained about it.
Fucks you up. My uncle was a truck mechanic, and by the time he was 50, he was like walking like an L.
So gay, Sam.
Why is that? What do you mean gay? Why is that gay?
Like fucking just bring like old fucking skeletons up.
Dude, you're from the past. Wait, you are the past for us. Bleachy, you are the past for us.
Nigga, people fucking
not the
change.
current.
You know that, right?
People what?
People change.
We should change. Duh.
Things change. Like you're the same guy you've always been.
Well, that's a good point.
You're like,
yeah, I'm stuck. Yeah, that's a fair point.
Cookies that have been left out on the counter for a week.
Dude, I need to change, but I'm happy. Do
Not
you
a
get
bad
that?
observation.
But change is usually good. You're right. But this is only YouTube, Bleachy. It's not that important, so it's okay not to change. Look at the people get worse.
Oh, there's a cope right there if I ever heard
Here's
one.
one of my favorite people. Let me make sure it's her. I have to keep it over. Here is Sue. Do you know Sue?
Hey.
You're on with Bleachy and Alex.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I found out that Bleachy attacked May, apparently. Sue.
Yeah, well, I'm
So
just
I guess
coming up
it's a
here
good
real quick because I've been working,
What's
so
up,
I'm
Tough
just
Miley Cyrus?
what's going on? So I'm just coming up here just to
What's up,
address some
Sue?
things because everybody keeps hitting me up, and I just wanted to address some things just real quick, and then I'm
You're
dipping
on
out.
with Bleachy and Alex, and you say what you want, Sue.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So I don't really even know Unbleached. I really don't know him. So but hello. And Alex, of course, I do know you. Who else is up here? Is that it? I don't know.
Me? Yeah.
Okay. Well, Sam, of
What do
course,
you mean,
goes
who
without
else? You got
saying for
Alex
you.
and
I know.
we're
but
talking
yeah,
history.
of course you. Okay,
Bleach,
so
I haven't
Bleachy,
seen in a long time.
you might want to relay that message to some other folks outside of here. That yes, people can change, and that you constantly bring up shit that happened from 17 years ago, like people can't change, right? But I'm just here to say that I keep getting these screenshots about Whoosh backing May and doing all this stuff. And I will say that I'm sorry, Whoosh, you are. And yes, I heard whatever you said, or May was reading my
Objectively.
thing to you, Whoosh. She was reading my message to you, and I feel like you are a very fair person. And she absolutely 100% doxed me first back in October, which I can put out with screenshots. So I would like for her to show up and prove when I doxed her or did anything to her before that date, because I was in California with Andy and she told me happy birthday and put a red balloon and dipped out. That's when she first doxed me, Whoosh, okay? That's what I was trying to tell you. So you absolutely are sitting with a fucking doxer. I never did anything to her before that. So, yep, she might have won on the tactical end of it because she took me out of character. But as far as anything else on here, these people know the fuck shit that she's doing, okay? And just as every fucking screenshot that I am getting, they are correct. What has Andy done? What have all these people done that I'm seeing that are being brought into this? Every fucking screenshot, every message that I'm getting, what have these folks done to her but talk shit? and then she decides to fucking to dox them because of that. She didn't like that I said that Alex didn't beat her within 2 inches of her life. She doesn't agree with that. Get over it, bitch. He didn't do that to you. And if you don't like
By
it,
the way, Sue, according to my poll, you won that fight because I did do a poll on my wall. You saw it.
Alex, to your poll, and like I said, I don't want to be on here too long, but I was at 100% for
Right.
for a full 24 hours before
Longer than that. Longer. It was like 48.
people came over to come lick that ass
Who's
crack
got the
and
echo?
then give her a couple of votes.
What is
So
that?
she just had she wants to be the winner with everything. I win. That's what I'm seeing all day. I win. I'm just like, I'm trying to work here. Like I can't keep up with this shit. Like I fucking have a job. Okay. But to clarify to Whoosh, because I felt like you were fair and objective and could actually see the bullshit for what it was, is that May absolutely did that to me first. She did it to me first, and I can prove it with time stamped screenshots of what she did. So for you to say that people did it first, no, sir. She did it to me first because she didn't like what I had to say about her. And if those type of people cannot handle what is said about them, then that bitch needs to take her fucking ass and log off. And that's all that I have to say about that. She fucking did it.
That's pretty
Whoosh, I did confront her. Okay? I gave her 5 times to confront me. Yes or no, Sam?
Yes.
How many times did I give her to confront me and speak to me because she wouldn't do it to me?
2, 3, 4 times. Every time.
I tried, Whoosh. I tried with this woman before it even got to this point.
She did come on
yeah,
with you, and that was the fight of the year. You did. She did fight her.
My gasket. I already exhausted all of my efforts.
We were talking. I think technically you blew your cool, but if the goal was to sway people, you had the support of the people.
And
right?
and I know I do, and that is because I did not do anything to warrant that. I did nothing to warrant that. She says that it's because I made fun of her and her Alex situation. No, I didn't.
I'll make fun of it. This guy, the whole thing was absurd. You had an abusive man with an abusive liking woman. That's why you got mad at me, Sue.
Yes, and
Right?
a lot of my issues, and that's what I'm saying, were caused by me sticking up for her. I 100% had her back in a lot of shit.
I said earlier that you were the best, most loyal friend she had. And not Allie, who lies to her, who I went on and I said, Allie, are you a pay pig? And Allie said she didn't give her any money. But someone said
no. Let me correct that. Let me correct that because I know the facts on that because she told me when we were going out. She gets a lot of money from Allie, anywhere from at least 500 to like 1,500 a month. She gets a ton, like a big chunk of her income is purely from being friends with Allie. And by the way, that's because Allie has a lesbian crush. She's a chubby chaser.
Oh,
fact.
Maybe allegedly.
Well,
that's the
Sam,
rumor.
That was another thing is that like Allie keeps telling people that I was trying to ruin her marriage and imply that she was lesbian. No, I did
That's
not.
just bullshit. She lies. Absolutely not.
If anybody saw that stream, it was on Andy's where Alex was up there and Alex had asked May, hey, is there anything else going on with you two? Like beyond the scope of friendship? And Alex said that. And I said, Alex, I have heard that as well. So she turned that into me calling her a lesbian and trying to interfere in her marriage. I never accused her. All I said was, hey, Alex, I heard the same thing. Hey. Correct, Alex? Isn't that what I said to you?
Right. Oh.
I mean, it's on a screen.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And by the way, just for some context, May had a 6-month live-in relationship with a woman at one point in her 20s.
Wait a minute. You have proof of that, Alex?
Oh.
Yeah, she told me.
Stuff,
yeah.
I don't know.
She told me about it. She wasn't. She's not ashamed. She would tell anybody if you asked her.
We're not shaming But
Sam,
no, that's
Sam,
100% true.
Sam,
Yeah, she used to
Sam,
talk about how
in
they would
all,
go out and all the guys would hit on them, and they were like
we're
both
not
hated men.
saying,
And
Allie, that
all this
you
stuff.
are, but I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm saying May is that, not
No,
not
I'm
Alex.
saying that if she had a relationship with a woman before, and you're saying allegedly she has a lesbian crush, Allie does, then they kind of
Right.
back up your allegation, right? That's what I'm saying, Alex.
Right.
It
Right.
wouldn't be a new
So
experience.
to back up Alex, okay? One of these
hate
clip
doing that.
channels has her saying out of her own mouth
Yeah.
that she's been in relationships with women. It's clipped on
Well,
one
there
of
you
these
go.
channels.
Then. Of course,
I
I
can't
believe. I
remember
didn't
it.
know. I didn't know
So
that.
Alex, I believe Alex in that aspect. I don't know what he was told, but I know what I heard out of her own mouth. So I don't want to be on here all day because, like I said,
Yeah, you don't want to be like me and Alex.
that,
Yeah,
but I'm just
I get
like,
it.
with WUSH, I just want to appeal to the reasonable side of you because I did write a long post, and I'm
But-
just like, just
but-
think about it logically.
but-
Is this making sense, WUSH?
No.
Of what you know what I'm saying? I never doxed this woman. She did it to me
No.
first. And I sat on my hands since October and said nothing, right? Because
Yeah.
I was in California.
What do you think about her going after Stephie, which is why I really started this?
I think it's god awful, Sam, because the
Yeah,
thing is
me
she's not
too.
involved in it.
Me too.
Keep her out of it. You know what I mean? It's not cool, man.
Yeah, I think
Keep
they're
her
going
out
after
of it.
Alex, but why that? I think someone said that, but it's so cruel. Why, if you go after Alex, go at him directly. He's easy to go after. Don't take it out on what appears to me a very good lady. But that's what WUSH did, and it really changed.
Yeah, I
hear
don't
the
think
audio
that's
problem.
right. Because
No,
even like
I mean,
even
Stephie
whenever
has
we
to
had
be.
our spat, Sam, and I told your wife to leave you, I never attacked your wife. I never said shit about your wife. You know what I mean? Like, because I said
Five
she's not
Iron,
a
there's
part
a
of it.
bunch
I
of guys
said,
you could ask
I
that question
kept that
to.
from my
You know what I
wife. I
mean?
hope you're not.
I just said, I want to keep my focus on Sam. I said, because I actually
Yeah.
like your wife. And I was like,
You
I'm
went
not
at
going
me
to attack
hard,
her.
but
You have nothing to do with this, you know?
you never brought up my kids, which I appreciate.
No, hell no. I'm not
I
going to
think
do
Alex,
that. But
Alex
I think
doesn't even believe. One time he said he didn't believe I have kids.
Can I say one thing? And I'm sorry to be
Don't
getting off
ask
topic, but it's
permission, dummy.
okay. Nocto said that you can do a boot camp for. I know this is totally unrelated. Boot camp for becoming a software engineer. That's true, Nocto. But if you're going to do that, you might as well just self-teach. It's much better for it. There's no reason. It's not
But
hard to become a full
Nocto
stack
made
developer.
money. He didn't make
Self-taught.
money, so maybe he has credibility.
Well, he
now.
doesn't do it. He like has people. He works in
He
that
has
industry, but doesn't do it
But I'm
himself.
saying
Yeah,
he's
from what I
successful, so
understand.
maybe you should listen to him. Right.
Well, I'm saying you have to pay like college prices. It's just shorter, and you don't need to. You can self-teach
Okay.
full stack. That's easy. That's not hard.
Here's the man who knows. Nocto. Don't go away, Sue, if it's up to me.
Yeah.
If you would stay.
Okay. Yeah, I'll
wanted to
hang up for a little bit
actually,
longer.
I was surprised because I really did like WUSH. He's helped SHA. So to see him attack Stephie really brings you
He
down.
attacks women all the time. He's very, very
I
angry at
didn't know
women in
that.
general.
I know none of this stuff. Here is Nocto.
Yeah, I mean, he's incredibly misogynistic.
Here's Nocto, who knows more than Alex. Right,
No,
Nocto?
No, he doesn't know more than me in the technical
Well,
side
listen
of it.
to
Not at
him.
all.
Listen, have a conversation.
That is not true.
What's not true?
That I definitely do not know no more than Alex. Alex is way more educated than I am.
He's a
No,
dropout.
I'm not saying
Nocto.
overall. I'm just saying in that particular, just in coding
You both
specifically, because
dropped
not
out.
he didn't do that. He
we have
but he
front-end,
works in that.
back-end,
He works in an
full
industry
stack,
that
we have
does
web
that.
developers. We have everybody. Like yeah, so
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like management of
are
that.
incredible. We
Yeah.
have our front end guys who do all our interface for the company. If I would ever share it, maybe Sam will share it with you, in the DMs and Alex as well if you're interested to see it. Because I don't.
You're on with Sue, of course.
Yeah. So but we have a whole team of engineers who do different roles, right? And then you can do these boot camps. Yeah. But hey, Saucy, I just want to say first of all, hope you're doing well.
I'm sorry.
I said I wanted to say I hope that you are doing well.
Oh yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My ears are a little
No, you're good. You're
off
good.
right
You're
now.
good.
I've been at work all day, so my apologies.
Yeah, so yeah, you can do these like boot camps and things like, and if you have a natural affinity for it, like if you have an affinity for programming, like Alex would be, because he enjoys math, right? So he would basically get.
But he dropped out.
He would get.
Well, I learned how to code before I did math. I did a year of computer science, and I have done it ever since as a hobby. And
why didn't you apply it to a job?
Right now, my hobby is to try and finish all the problems on the Euler project, which is math problems that you have to solve by writing programs, because they're too big for
programming. And that's why I said, like, most of my friends back home, most of my friends I met through I'm not going to say any of the company names or anything. Through companies, and they're mostly very accomplished programmers, and they're all like little weirdo. I had to fucking get them out of their parents' house and get them fucking laid, for fuck's sake.
Wow.
Bring them up with me, and
don't bring them to me. Don't do that to them.
No, I changed their lives, man. One of them, like, he was living with his parents. He was like fucking 38 years old, or 30.
At least he wasn't living in Motel 6, right?
Well, I like Alex, so I'm not going to say that.
He rage quit. He left.
Why did he quit? We were just talking
because he's a pussy.
Well, I know he said he was driving. Maybe he fell off somewhere. I don't know.
I'm kidding.
I like I fucking.
Why do you? But okay. I get mad at you. I might have mentioned you. Why would you like a guy who said I wrote my wife at 16?
I'm not responsible for your interactions with people on the internet, my friend.
Okay, if somebody went after you that way, I'd defend you. If they said that you were inappropriate writing,
would you feel that you need to defend?
I would defend you. Yeah, absolutely.
Would you feel that need?
Yeah, I defend people I like. Sure. Or Sue, I'd defend her.
See, if I didn't talk to anybody that everybody told me they didn't like on the internet, I'd be sitting here.
No, it's not everybody. It's me and you.
Yeah, I don't mind Alex, because Alex was at least manly enough to come up and say, like, hey, we fucked up. Like, that's have a man-to-man conversation.
He put his hands on a woman and left a bruise. What do you think about that?
That's not my... I'm not in control of that, am I?
I'm just asking your opinion, not if you're in control. Why are you so diplomatic or not wanting to call out certain behaviors?
Because life's tough enough as it is.
But it's just YouTube. It's not, we can do that here. Right, Alex? I attack him all the time.
I didn't hear you. I did echo cancellation and it killed my audio.
He said he liked you, and I'm really
lie about Alex saying that he hit her in the face. Like that.
No, I called that's wrong. I called that.
Lies,
I called that out. He didn't hit a woman in the face that I know of.
Nako and Poon called him out good for that. They beat him up. It's pretty good.
Yeah,
I heard
be careful of people like that, because that is like trying to get somebody into fucking trouble when they didn't do anything. Like, this fucking bullshit. Like,
I heard that. I didn't know that BUTTSMELL did attack Sue, did attack May, but I didn't see it.
Well, when I first met Sue, my first interaction with Sue was me trying to get Sue and May like to put their differences aside, and Sue was actually quite responsive. She was like, I don't know, like I wish we could. Like, she was like very
amenable. Yeah, she was. But she doesn't. May doesn't permit any difference, and that hurt her, because Sue is gonna say what she wants. My very first reaction was, "Wow, you're good on air." I complimented her, and then she's but you got
badass. Like,
and that's the thing is I've tried, and you know, and then I told you I felt bad because I started screaming, and you know, but I feel like I just reached that breaking point because I've been trying for so long to talk to her, and she wouldn't speak with me, her or Allie. Like, I was I have messages of me trying to tell Allie, like, hey, I admit I fucked up here, but can you at least admit that you guys did this to me? You know,
I don't think my theory is Alice didn't want May didn't want another woman to be that close to May. That Allie, in my theory, Alex, you kind of talked about that, wants the control. So a strong woman that May would would be a threat. It's kind of basic group dynamics that
Yeah,
you were
I've heard
premise the
that
leader
before.
and Allie wanted the control, is my theory.
Correct. Yeah,
Yep.
I've heard that several times, and yeah, there's my phone has been going nuts so all day, but I'll ask the same things like like what did Andy do or what did Starlight do other than make a stream where
Oh, you know what? Fuck
there
that
were
lady.
there were clips that were used that they did that she doesn't like how she looked on him. Okay. Well, sometimes we do those things, but I'll tell you this, I have not deleted anything that I've ever done. And the fact that she has deleted everything that she's ever done, it's kind of hard for me. And that's what I was trying to explain to you, Whoosh, is that it's hard. Well, not really hard for me because I have proof, but
You
for
shouldn't have
others,
done anything to work. Anyway, it's going to be it's going to be a wasted enterprise anyway because he's not
yeah.
intelligent enough to understand
I felt like he was able to see things because he wants proof, and he's one of those people that wants proof. And I was like, okay, well, he's pretty level headed. He's being pretty fair. I feel like he's being fair. So I was like, did you know that this is what she did to me first? And this is back on October the 8th. A couple of days before my birthday. Her stream title was Fuck Around and Find Out, Sue. And I have it. And this is where she went on and she doxed me. And I was getting messages stating that she was doxing me. Okay. And people were telling me she's saying what you're doing for your line of work, blah, blah, blah. Now, I sat on my hands from October all the way to January. And she kept saying crap. And I just said, okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and release your stuff. Since you keep calling me a criminal, I will release you and I will release Allie. And both of your names I redacted, just like you did mine, right? And I put your stuff up. So then that triggered a reaction of where she put out my stuff completely unredacted with my government name. And then that triggered my response of, now your stuff's going up without any redactions, and now we're really going to start talking. So that is the chain of events. That is 100% truthful.
I'd like to ask you something that she says so you could clarify. That I think last night she said, Sue, you are a felon. So what is your response to her calling you a felon?
That is not true. That is absolutely not true. And there's something called a SLED report that only I can get here. And I've had it before, and it clearly says it is a misdemeanor. So that is false.
So you're wrong, mate.
I keep telling her that. Mood poisoning has also already dug this up because she doesn't realize there's something called, there's letters behind that charge, A, B, C. And food poisoning has already done those. And she even said, well, if it was this, it's a misdemeanor. And I said, well, there you go, Mood. Yeah, congratulations. You broke the case, girl. But she keeps thinking that. And I said, I'm going to pay for this piece of paper again.
Don't let it affect you so much. Don't let it affect your day. You're a smart, intelligent, attractive person. I'm sure that you don't need to surround yourself, worry about that shit, right?
Right. Well, Charlotte, yes. And here's the thing is, I could show that because I had it with me and I had it for so long that I eventually just threw the paper away. Right. So I was like, you know what? I can pay for this piece of paper again. But the thing is, nobody else can get it except for me. Any of you can try, but you cannot get it. You have to have my social. You have to have this, that, and the third. You have to provide a photo ID, which none of you can do, which is me. Okay. So I almost thought about just buying it again, just to show you on the piece of paper that it says clear as day.
What would that achieve? What would that achieve, Sue?
I'm sorry.
What would that achieve, though? What piece would that bring?
Well, that's my thing, Noctos, because I know with 100% certainty on my house and everything in it, it is a misdemeanor. I don't, but I said, what would it prove? Because people are going to believe what they want to believe anyway, right? Even in spite of.
Because you don't strike me as someone who gives a fuck. You really don't strike me as someone who gives a fuck.
Yeah, it's just that, that part of where you just want to be like, now here, shut the fuck up. But then they'll move on to something else. You know what I mean? Like, well, this happened and she didn't, but I could 100% without a doubt prove her wrong. And that's why I said she keeps running with the wrong info, but you are correct. I could put it right in front of her face where it says it. Nobody else can obtain this report except for me. So go ahead and try if you want to. But nobody else can get this except for me because it requires my identification, my social, my signature, this, that, and the third. It is a process, okay, that requires security of it being me, okay? And it says clear as day, as my son's name on his birth certificate. It says misdemeanor, okay? I can promise you on everything that I own and love. That's what it says.
Well, I would say so. Out of all the people, well, not out of all the people, but of one of the people I've met here, that I would say that I intrinsically trust, like what you say, like because you seem to be a very genuine person.
Yeah, and if it did say felony, I would say, so what? If it was a felony, I would say, so the fuck what? And what about it? But it's not.
Like, is it
You know
like,
what I mean?
is a felony when you cross a border and do something, or like a
felony is just a more serious. It's just a more serious crime. That's one way of getting one, but it's just a more serious crime, like more serious category of crime. Like there's like
Right.
misdemeanor assault, felony assault.
Oh, so
assaulting somebody with a weapon is almost always going to be a felony. If you get in a fist fight, it might be a simple assault, which is a misdemeanor.
Longer sentences, you know what I mean? And certain
and you
punishments
can't
and
vote,
things like
you can't own a gun. There's a lot of consequences to it, and you
funny
can't
because
leave
I
the
did
country.
vote.
You can't get a passport.
I just voted, so that's funny. But anyways, yes, I did vote in this election, and she thinks that she knows it all, and that's my thing is you're so loud and yet so wrong. And part of me just wanted to just buy that piece of paper again, just to put it in her face of like, you're wrong. But then I
Nobody
think
thinks you
of,
have a felony,
well,
Sue. Even she knows you
she
don't. She's just fucking
she
an idiot.
doesn't
So
care. I'm
stupid
like,
shit.
this has
Right,
already been
exactly.
proven. And then what's then what? Even if you put proof in people's face, they're still going to run with their own narrative. That's my point. But if I really wanted to push it, which I was at that point, I was going to pay for that paper again just to put it up and be like, here it is. Now, do you want to go ahead and spread that around?
Been close, like
Spread
I
that
was
around.
close once to dropping $10,000 on Tor to find someone and to like make their life a fucking living misery for 6 months. Like, and I decided not to do it. Like, so I can understand the thought process.
Excuse me, is that you, Nix?
It is. I just
Okay.
came up to ask Sue a question. Would you be interested in me and Wush facilitating a truce between you and May?
What sort of fucking question is that?
What kind of a question is that?
Yeah. It's like 3 sentences in one. Like, can you just break it down for us?
Would Sue be interested in me and Wush facilitating a truce between them? I have to talk to May.
I tried this. It's not going to happen, dude. I tried. I already tried.
Oh, you have? I just
You know
figured
that's not going to
nobody's
happen,
tried.
Nick. You just want them on your
Sue
screen.
answer. Let Sue answer.
If she, the part of me wants to forgive, you know what I mean? Because that's what we are commanded to do. Will I forget what she ever did? No, but if she is willing to, number one, apologize, which I have
She'll
done when I
never
have gotten things
apologize.
wrong on her.
She would
Even,
never do that. She would never do that.
you have to be able to take accountability, because I remember the one thing that I said about her when I was like, you don't have an RO against Alex, and I was like, I'm 98% sure, and then I found out that she did. I immediately got
Well,
online.
here's what happened
apologized.
with that.
I
She
said,
filed
look, I
one.
was
She
wrong.
filed one, but then she didn't go to court. She didn't go to court to like get it to be actual, because like you put it in, it's very, very temporary, just a few weeks, and then she didn't go to court because it was bullshit.
Yeah,
She
but
knew she couldn't.
but I said out of my own mouth, because like I said, I am very much a person who will take responsibility for my actions. Hence why I told my mom to just let me sit, because I did what I did and I needed to sit and have a lesson learned. But accountability is a huge part of that. And if she would own up and apologize, and I have done that. That's my point, is when I
That's
said
one of her
any
biggest character
things,
flaws is she will never take accountability for anything. She definitely won't.
yes.
I've went through something similar as you, Sue, obviously not as bad. And I think the best thing is for both of you to go in there apologizing and not rehash every little detail, because I don't think you're going to get what you want out of that situation. If
Well,
you want it all
what
to
if Sue
end,
doesn't owe her an apology?
well,
Why should she apologize if she didn't do anything to warrant one?
well, they're both going to want an apology. That's kind of how a truce goes, Sue even
No,
admitted
not
herself that she
necessarily.
thinks
I didn't
that she
apologize to
has
her. We had a
done.
truce.
Sue thinks she has done something wrong to Matt, whether it's minuscule or whatever. I think they should just both apologize and try to move on if that's what they want.
Yeah, I
You
will
get
take
along with her now,
accountability and
Nick? Sue did
say
horrible shit to you for months.
that I have absolutely done some very nasty things. But then I look at Jimmer and, I look at Alex and all these people that have had these truces, and I'm like, well, how long is this going to last? Is it going to be brought up and
Not very long.
rehashed? You know what I mean? It's like the human side of me wants that, just to be like, okay, just me and Allie were in a chat. I think it was in WUSH's chat, where we just completely ignored each other and we were fine. And I was like, okay, I could totally coexist like this, don't speak to me and I don't speak to you. And we just go about our business, I just, I just think that I'm going to be honest with you, Nix, is that I believe that she started it, I was accused of being a rat, I was shit talked. There was a whole separate chat where I was being shit talked. I was accused of being brainwashed by brutal mafia. I was accused of oh my god, where do I start? Yeah, I was like, they were just shit talking me the whole time while I was in this group. Meanwhile, I'm battling all these people for her, making myself look like a complete fucking idiot. And then, as soon as I say that I don't believe that Alex beat her to death, or I said something about me being blocked in a chat by Steph, who apparently is now getting it from all sides of the internet right now, from what I've heard. And
Yeah,
being
by the way,
accused of
German lady's going to be
lying.
doing a stream about her next stream. Steph with 2 H's. That one
Yes,
weirdo
I
RDA
have
chick.
heard there's a lot of people going after her. And I felt like Nix, I was at that point, like back in October. I really wanted to speak with her. I really did. And for all the rotten things that were said, and the doxing that she started, and I can prove without a doubt that she started that, I was still willing to make that truce. And then after I kept asking 5 times, even Allie, I tried, because I know those two are one and the same. You don't get one without the other. It's like they're attached at the hip. So I was trying to talk to them, even on Andy's. We were asking her to come up. We asked Allie, do you condone what she's doing? And she said, no, I'm not going to condemn my friend. So that to me is sending a very clear signal. You're not going to condemn what she's doing. That is a problem. Because
Yeah,
I
that's
can admit,
exactly what I'm going to be confronting Bush about, because I see some hypocrisy there. But I just wanted to offer a place to you if you want to come alone, or if you would be willing to do that. I don't think you're going to get the apology you want. I don't think she's capable of ever doing that. So
okay, well,
it's
see,
kind of
if
So
she's
then
not
what's your
capable
point?
of doing that, then there's no moving forward from this. If
Maybe you're
she's not
just trying to
willing
get
to
people to your
accept and take
stream.
responsibility, and this is, I'm not being nasty to you, but I'm just saying, if you cannot own up and take responsibility as an adult, as I would do, I would come to her and say, hey, look, I know I've said some pretty shitty things about you. I've said A, B, and C, and of course, if I would apologize for that. But if she's not willing to do the same, I'm not going to be doing one-way street. It's either going to be, you're also going to be acknowledging what you have done, And if you cannot do that, then really, you know, I already have a plan for her anyways. I really don't want to even talk about her anymore, period. But I did want to come up here specifically for WUSH because my question was for WUSH. My long ass paragraph that May was talking about last night, which I thought was pretty well written, was I was asking WUSH with the girl, the baby shark person, was that WUSH said that there are people on here are crazy and they're doxers. And my question to WUSH was, who are you talking about? Because the person that you are speaking of is who you're on panel with.
I have that same exact question
I
for
didn't
WUSH.
start this.
Yeah.
I didn't start this. Like, it was like, okay, we didn't get along. We fell out. The friendship ended. Whatever. The end. You guys thought I was shit talking you. You guys started up a whole thing shit talking me and having separate groups talking about how you didn't trust me. Meanwhile, I'm looking like a complete stupid ass sticking up for you. You know, everywhere I'm going, I'm getting into fights with Sam Hill. You know, I'm constantly going to bat. Oh, and Miss Mama and everybody's loving that shit when I'm going against Sam, fucking talking shit. But it's like as soon as I'm being accused of, being this and being that and being two-faced and da-da-da, and I'm like, wait a minute, I have been nothing but a ride or die for you. Like, that is in my blood. That is what I went and got in trouble for, is for not snitching. I did not snitch, and that is what I got charged for. It's called accessory after the fact, because I told the police, I'm not telling you where this man is. Do your fucking job. I'm not telling you. That's what it was. And the very next day, Sam, whenever she aired everything out, she's like, I found it. She did 36 days. Sam, did I not tell you that's exactly what the story was?
Yeah, you
That
did.
was the truth. I told you. I laid it all nice out on a silver platter, and everything that I said matched up. I said I did 36 days. And what did she say? She did 36 days. Yes, I did. I told you that.
No, I was just doing some business. Oh, Jesus. I just didn't want to interrupt these people.
So,
I think you deserve whatever you feel like you deserve, and you shouldn't settle for anything less. You know, for me, it was more like I didn't want the drama. You know, it wasn't worth me being right.
This girl.
Yeah, and I would be open to that, which is why I have been trying for the past, I can't tell you how many months, to try to speak with her. And then when she did, and I don't know what Tony's whole shit in this, what his role playing is in here, but when he brought her up, I don't know whether or not he threw her under the bus or vice versa. But whatever it was,
Our Richard SHA had WUSH up on panel with Robin, and
Something's going on with the audio. I don't know who it is. Let me find out.
It's obviously not me. My microphone's about fucking
Not
7.
Sue.
I don't think it's me.
Not Knock. It's Alex. Thank you. Continue.
I said so. Like originally, when I first met Little Bitch WUSH, he was on your stream, and then he asked me why I came up, and he was with Robin, and now like Robin's doing like karaoke streams, like, and living her best life, and good for her. I hope she propagates and has a great life, because he's a little miserable fucking troll. And deserves to be bitch slapped, and God forbid I cross him.
Can I ask you something, Nocto? Like, what happened with you guys? Like, what was y'all's story, or what's y'all's lore, as they call it?
With who specifically, though?
You and WUSH. Like, what happened? I didn't even know you guys had a problem.
You made fun of my accent, and where I'm from, that means almost death. Like,
those are fighting words, huh?
Yeah. Well, you know what they call them? The fighting Irish. Better not fuck with them.
Make fun of my accent, I'm gonna come for you for the rest of your fucking life. Every single time I'm coming close to you, like I'm gonna fucking hurt you. Like, It's like, yeah, you don't get to sit there and make fun of my country, my people who lived in civil war, and fucking act like it's some sort of fucking joke because you're sitting in Quebec in your little fucking apartment, like or whoever you're with. I will find out, by the way. Like, you just don't get to do it. Like that's where it comes from. So sorry.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, I love the accent, but I did catch something, that I was also sent, talking about like Starlight was a racist or something. She was like, "You're supposed to be a Jew, right?"
So
And I was like,
like,
"Excuse me, I am a Jew because let me tell you something. When you dox my full entire name, my last name is Levinson. That is about as Hebrew as you can get. It is a Jewish last name."
So you can DM me, like, because I want to tell you.
She's I think that the Jewish people have tribes. I think that's a tribe of Levi, which is a high tribe.
Levi, yes. So
Levi.
yes. So my
Cool.
last name indicates that I absolutely am Jewish. So if you didn't know that, now you know. So that's not a made up thing that I'm a Jew.
But
Okay, it's
maybe we should
100%
add
fact.
that you love Jesus. Right?
Yes, I am a messianic Jew. You understand?
Cool, huh? The best
I
of
do
two
believe in
worlds, maybe.
Jesus.
There you go.
I think you would get along great with Jorg. Rest in peace.
Yeah, I did see him, yeah, on some panels. But yeah, I feel like in order
Nick,
for
right before he died, only.
Right.
But Nick, the thing was, he got along with the Jewish people when he had them up on air.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I feel like they would be besties.
I don't think that they would.
Well, keep her away from a knife. Just
But
in
Nick's
case.
is fucking.
Yes,
smart.
just don't attack me. Everything's fine. And
What's
best
your?
tennis player.
I
That's
told
okay.
you
You don't.
stories
You
too.
don't have
Somebody
to
wanna
like
hear it.
my haircut. That's okay. I'm actually
I
about to
like
get
your
it cut
haircut.
here
Hold on, I'm working.
Saturday. It can be manly to you. That's fine. It just suits my face. Long hair just doesn't do it for me.
Next, are
And
you middle management?
What did you say?
Do you work in middle management?
No, I don't.
Manager of people?
No.
Really?
No, nonprofit.
But what's your role? You don't have to tell me, but what would your role there be? Because I'm just trying to. Because you made me really laugh.
Careful, Nick.
I deal with people.
You deal with.
Yes.
All right. Are you front facing, or would you say you more at the back end of dealing with people?
Put your Discord. Maybe we can talk about it later. I don't feel comfortable talking
Yeah,
about it publicly.
Because I'm just trying to, you strike me as somebody extremely intelligent.
Oh, thank you.
Nix, do you like Nocto?
In what way?
Do you like Nix? Are you like flirting with her, Nocto?
I'm calling her.
Playing matchmaker stands.
What, Nocto?
I'm calling her intelligent.
I know, but do you like her? Do you want to talk with her? Would you like to go out with her?
What you're asking me, basically?
It's just a little change of direction here. It seems like you're interested in her if you want to talk to her.
I'm interested in her dynamic because she doesn't come across like the way normal people on here come across. She's
she's not normal.
She's a little dynamic.
Good lines. You're abnormal, Nick.
No, I'm not trying to fuck her. No, I'm
not saying that, but you can get friendly with a lady and see if there's a friendship. Or I was just curious if you if you're interested, if you're attracted to her.
Well, I am available, so
okay, I'll drop it. But there you go. You'll be probably hearing from him next.
Are you trying to play matchmaker?
Use protection.
Listen, yeah, because the Irish are very fertile. It's in the water.
Oh yeah, I know about that.
That's the last thing you need.
I think next, are you interested in Nocto? Do you like him?
I don't know anything about him.
Would you like to hear from him?
Sure.
Okay,
Sure.
there. I'll stop.
I can tell you a little bit about me if you want to hear it.
Yeah, sure.
I'm 43 years old. I own my own business. I work in AI and crypto. My hobbies are boxing and chess. Aside from that, I spend most of the time. I have an adopted daughter who was native and abandoned, and I spend a lot of time playing Mario Kart with her and raising her. Well, not really raising her because I support the family that do actually all the hard work, but like I spend time with her, and that's pretty much my deal.
Okay, your turn, Nix.
That sounds lovely.
What about you? Talk
She
about
might not want
yourself
to
a
say
little
too
bit.
much.
Come on.
I'm turning 28 on the 21st. I'm an Aquarius. I have 2 cats. I'm an animal lover. My dream is to have a farm and a rescue on it. So that's the goal.
Do you know, oh my God,
Oh, I want to move with you.
really shed a tear there. Because
I don't believe the rumor about you, Sue.
wanted
Sue is not a lesbian.
farm, so I bought
Nothing
her
wrong
like
with
a
it, but
little,
she's not.
I bought my mom a little farmhouse, and she raised like chickens and stuff, and like yeah, we lost her this year, but like yeah, I appreciate the farm life, and I think I could probably go there.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
No,
She
that's
has
okay.
a really nice voice, doesn't she, Nocto?
I mean, it's almost
It's endearing, huh?
it's fucking like it's almost like somebody's pouring fucking liquid velvet. There's like
Oh my gosh, you guys are making me blush.
Do you like the Irish, Nix?
I'm half Polish,
Oh.
half Spanish, so
Oh,
I guess.
What does that mean? Do you like the
actually,
Irish?
so maybe you can help me. I work with a Polish company.
Yeah.
And,
Nix, do you want to tell me I'm so sorry to interrupt, but
no, go ahead.
Go ahead, Sue.
Go say you're always good here.
But what does
would
Sue
you like
want
to
to
tell Saucy Sue the perverted things that Andy was saying in your last live stream? Maybe she doesn't mind. I'm wondering if she knows. No, I don't know. So would you like to fill me in?
About what Andy was saying about me?
I'm not sure. I missed it apparently.
Oh, Andy was saying I like to get my ass eaten. Because it was the thumbnail on my last live stream.
Nothing wrong with it.
I don't.
Just
Which is
put a
hilarious.
just put a soapy finger up there to clean it.
Yes, me and Alex have had that talk
I
a
bet.
million times.
Alex.
Talk with my boy.
Alex.
But not though. My Discord's in the back chat.
Oh shit!
And I was just wondering, I mean, just for like a little side joke, a little side detour.
No, you know what you're doing. You're too smart for that. You can fool me.
No. For the side detour, I did see something that May had mentioned, and I was like, "Oh shit!" She started in on Lonnie, and I said, "Oh shit! Here goes another one going in on Lonnie."
I get that a lot.
So, I don't know if that's gonna be coming up, but I'm not gonna lie, I probably will watch that. So May, I probably will watch you if you start going in on that, because I did see that was talked about. So it's pretty interesting. I don't have anything against Lonnie. She thinks that I hate her for some reason, but I don't. I never said that, so I don't know where she's getting that from. But yeah.
Oh, Five
something
Iron
just-
was saying that in the chat. He's a buddy. He's just joking. You should ask him what he's done for his girlfriend. It's hilarious.
Yeah, could you maybe you could be maybe you could be the peace baton between us, and because Five Iron seems to have a problem with me, and I'm not sure why. Maybe
I was gonna say Five Iron's pretty cool, man.
yeah, like I think I've never really done any. Like I don't even know him, like so I don't know why he doesn't like me, but like
Do you know Not Lay Pervert, that guy? Five Iron was a major supporter of him. So if you like Not Lay Pervert, you'll love Five Iron, which I don't.
I think Five
No
Iron is
thanks.
just a troll. He likes to
Oh.
troll and roll, and I don't think you can take anything too serious.
Well, he did a lot of trolling and rolling supporting Not Lay Pervert. I'll say that.
Sam,
No, thank you.
this voice is like it's like fucking like somebody's pouring melted butter through my ears.
Wow,
Stop!
that's
You're
pretty
making me
cool.
blush.
You have a beautiful voice, Nix. But
Yeah,
Sue
she
has a
does.
great voice.
She does.
Nocto is a great singer. So
Well,
do you
Sue,
like singers?
wait, Sue knows that she's a. We talked about this, Sue, before, and we agreed that Sue was when we were doing the scale. And this was not, by the way, not me hitting on Sue. What I'm saying is that Sue sort of reaches up into the 19s out of the 10s.
Now I'm getting confused. Do you like Sue too, or not? Or
No, I'm giving her a
hell with
compliment
you.
as a friend. Like,
As a friend only.
yes, she's with Andy. Yeah, and yep.
I just, you're very good complimenting women.
Sue, have I ever been over like burdenful or
I didn't say that. I'm not saying that.
No,
I think
no,
you're
no, no,
very
no, no, no.
charming to women. Women probably find you very charming. I didn't mean it negative. Women like to be complimented.
Yeah, I was just giving her a compliment. I think
Well,
she's.
okay.
I wish her all the best.
Are you talking about Sue or Nix?
Well, in this occasion, just in that communication, I was talking about Sue, but next I've got other.
You like? Okay, it's okay to say you like both of them. I'm not implying.
Scared. I'm literally scared.
Literally scared of what?
Why are you scared?
This
No
is
need to be
interesting.
scared.
Oh, don't do it.
Nix, don't you? I don't know, Sue, but Nix, don't you like get around, or are you a troll, or
is that
you're
voice,
with
dude? That
other
is-
men, or what's your
What is
story,
that
Nix? Don't leave
voice,
this
Sam?
guy on. What's the truth, Nix?
Can I address Five Iron's comment really quickly?
Sure.
I said I don't like my ass being eaten because then when you kiss them after, it's like gross.
Oh,
It's like you're
Hell
eating
no,
your
you
own.
don't do that. That's a rule. You don't kiss them after they do that. No, ma'am.
Well, yeah.
but I don't
I'm
know, Nix. It's
kissing.
not very sanitary.
That's what I'm saying. And then so Andy
Yeah.
said,
No,
"Have
you
you
don't
ever
fucking
blown?"
kiss after ass eating, like, but then, I mean, you still like do it, like like.
Well,
Yeah,
some
maybe-
people do. I don't.
Yeah, just keep your lips away from me.
You make it
maybe
seem
brush your
like
teeth
it's
first.
it's
I would
expected.
take a fucking, you know what,
Not
Sam?
on
It
the
would take
first
a
date.
battalion of wild horses to keep me away from that asshole.
I find it
I'm-
kind of
it's not my
interesting.
I
Gross.
will kill him.
I could
Andy
live
will
without
disappear
it.
after this.
Alex likes that, I think.
But
He like
then
he's not
so-
bothered by butt smell. You don't have butt smell, do you, Nix?
I don't. I don't. I'm a
Sam, what
boy.
Are you
dude?
flexible enough to try that out to know? Smell your own ass.
You want to hit him, but you can't.
If you don't go at least one knuckle, you probably do.
Is Alex still up here?
Yeah, his audio was bad, but he fixed it.
Oh,
I went in the supermarket to get food. My bad.
Oh, okay. That sounds like, hang on a
Back in
minute.
my
I see
car.
you here.
But you
Yeah,
mentioned eating ass, and Alex comes up.
No, I was back there the whole time.
Oh,
Look at the
please,
private
he
chat.
talked about it.
I was like, let me up, dummy. We're sitting here
That's
eating
really-
with the chat up, so I couldn't even see that I was backstage. I was like, why isn't anybody responding to me? And I
Nix
realized.
and Nocto and Sue are having a nice conversation.
Well, when
Nocto
we
is
were-
working both of them, I think.
Me and Alex have even had our little issues, and you notice how we didn't even it wasn't even like an apology really on either side. We just moved past it.
Just got
There was no
over it.
apology on either end. It was just like, okay,
I am
we just
sorry,
moved
though,
on
Sue,
like,
for the
like,
record.
like nothing happened. You know what I mean?
I like you.
I'm able. Well, yeah, and I like you too, Alex. And here's the thing: is it
Why?
wasn't even. You know what I'm
Why?
saying? Like it wasn't even like that for me. It was just like whatever. You know, I just moved past it like nothing happened. You
Yep.
know, and that's what I was hoping to kind of do with May, and just to show that I am capable of doing that. Even if somebody calls me names or does whatever.
I tried to help her, and
which
she
moved
wished
past it. It
death
was like,
on me.
no.
I don't I don't know
She
about the
threatened to punch
chances.
me. She threatened to punch me. Yes, she's done those things to me too.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think Alex knows. She doesn't seem a very forgiving person. What
No,
did
she's
I
not.
do to deserve death?
She doesn't admit any fault, and she doesn't
I think
make up
she's
with people.
too insecure, Alex. I think she's really got an insecurity.
Well, hey, Nix, did you guys make up? Because she went at Nix hard for months. Really
Well,
mean.
that's my issue with WUSH. Is WUSH asked me to ask Focus something, how he condones Ms. doxing, but
I
then
remember
WUSH
that.
is, yeah, that was a big issue. And then now
That was
WUSH
on
is up there
Focus's
while
panel.
she's doxing. So I want to have a
Right.
long conversation with him about it tomorrow.
I think that's more than fair, and that's like if
The answer is yes, he does condone it.
well, obviously, if he's there and he's not checking it, then yes. But I just, thought of was just like somebody with some smarts and like, hey, man, I didn't start this. I never doxed that woman. I never did any of that. And she did start with me first, wished me a happy birthday, tried to ruin my time with Andy. Like, that's what she did. And I didn't say anything for months, is my point. And I just, wanted Wish to know that, hey, man, you're being lied to. But if she was capable of like actually having a reasonable conversation, because even when she came up on your panel, Sam, if you caught the disrespectful shit that she said to me right off the rip, is I don't want to talk to you, and then telling me to shut the fuck up or whatever she said because I'm annoying, and I just was like,
Yeah, I
hold on
felt a
minute.
little bad because I said, talk to her,
Not
don't be
how
a
you start a
coward.
conversation.
Maybe I came on too strong, but obviously I think she came up to talk to you. Right. That's what I
You know
thought.
what? And I would have 100% been down to have a civil conversation. But when you start off with the I'm
Yeah.
not fucking talking to you and this, then that causes me to go on defense. Now I'm like, okay, yeah,
That was
she moved
some
more
fight. I
strategically.
don't know if you
I
all
will
saw it.
give her this.
Nick,
She
did you
moved
see that? Sue
strategically,
versus
and I
May.
lost it because I've been sitting on this for 5
Yeah,
months
but it was pretty. You
trying to
showed
have a
your genuine
conversation.
emotion, Sue. I thought it was real. Did you see it, Nix?
No, honestly, I don't find Ms. content interesting.
Well, it's on SHA. It's like the greatest fight this year, Alex. The best fight was between long-term Alex and Wush, but certainly the shortest was between May and Sue. It was just, I thought it went on for an hour. There was so much packed in there. It was 10 minutes.
Honestly,
And both people were great, I thought.
I stopped watching you after my friend Ozzy told me that your name is a euphemism for the devil.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
was going to be Joe Hill. My hand made a mistake. Joe Hill. He was a union organizer. I like Joan Baez, and she's saying Joe Hill, so you can feel cool now. It wasn't supposed to be Sam Hill.
I think
Right?
you and I have also had arguments about the way you conduct your panels.
You're telling me how to conduct my panels, are you?
Well, I think it was a bit
How's your channel doing, by the way? Begging to have people come on. Like, how's your channel going?
Mine, I delete it constantly.
Why?
I was gonna say, Nick, I was trying to watch something from you.
Give me more advice, Nick.
People on there, and so it was like, boom, gone. I was like, damn it.
I don't like being perceived. That's my own issue. But with you, I felt like you kind of dragged out the Alex and Mess situation when it was obviously mutually abusive.
Oh, interesting. Didn't I warn? Wait a minute. That's a fair. Didn't I warn
Hey,
both of them?
you know what? I don't think she has any permanent marks on her from grabbing a laptop. It's kind of different, Nick.
Well, that's Elisa. But last night she said. Last night she said that you left bruises all over her body, Alex.
Absolute bullshit.
There you go.
Absolute bullshit. There was one tiny bruise on the side of her wrist. That's it. And it's because a fucking computer hit it, not because I grabbed her. And I didn't touch her. I grabbed the fucking phone and the laptop.
After you. I had nothing to do with that, Nix. That May is now going after Alex. Nix, you get that.
But you would be being disingenuous if you said you didn't enjoy the fallout from it.
The fallout from what?
Which one?
From May.
It's been going on for months.
You'd be being disingenuous, and you knew it, and I knew it.
Yeah, you've definitely exploited it for content, and that's
no, I didn't.
that's
I
the
follow
nature of
the
game.
interest. No, that's not true. Nix, why are you so negative? I enjoy two intelligent, funny, bright, women like May and Sue, one-on-one, they let it out, and we got to see their true feelings.
Wait, did you just say bright and intelligent and May in the same sentence?
She can be in that fight. I thought she was pretty slick. Yeah,
I agree with Sue, but not May.
May can be intelligent.
Dumb as a bag of rocks.
No, Sue, you liked her a lot. Wait a minute, Sue liked her a lot.
She's the dumbest person I've ever dated, and I dated Caitlyn, so that's saying something.
No, I thought she was. She has
I
good
think
points.
she's methodical in the way that she moves, and I called it when she said exactly what she was going to do, and that's exactly what
How
she
dare
did.
you, Becky? No, I like one-on-one. See, big panels and people get in the way and people behind. This is the main thing. People say things behind one's back, and I'm not in a Discord, but this is direct. So it's not exploitation. It's wanting direct, honest confrontation, Nix. Probably you'd want that on your show, but you keep getting them removed for some reason. Right, Nix?
No, I delete my own channels because I don't
Why
like
do
being
you delete
perceived.
your own channel? Why?
Because I don't like being perceived.
What does that mean, perceived?
Yeah, well, that's not. You just said she's intelligent. I
mean?
think you're misled.
Well, you know, this was a woman you fell in love with. So you fell in love with a dummy. You're being disingenuous, Alex. You fell in love with
I
this
did.
woman.
I fell in love with two dummies from here, and it's not Stephie. It's the
No,
other two.
not a dummy. Alex.
Caitlin's a dummy and May's a dummy. They're both dummies.
Nocto and Nix. The truth is that this man would still be with her, but she rejected him. In fact, he cried. You cried and wanted her back, and I think she recorded it.
She was trying to reconnect with me just the other night. That's why we started fighting, because I told her to fuck off with her shit.
Yeah, Sue, did you know that they had DMs together the other night?
It wasn't DMs. I told her to let me up on the fucking stream. I showed them all on my stream last night. There's no secret.
You wrote her
I told her to let me up on my stream to fight Wush after they kept kicking me. That's it. And then she thought she could start talking to me. And she started sending me all this negative shit about Stephie, trying to fucking piss me off. And that's what. Then I told her, "Fuck off! I wouldn't be with you if I was single."
But Wush did not. Was my feeling. Wush
Exactly.
and
that's
exactly
what I
right.
agree with.
Yeah.
Is going after Stephie, because Stephie don't have anything to do with
Exactly.
that. Stephie doesn't say anything. She doesn't involve herself in the
read
crap.
the title.
She just like to leave her out of it, you know.
Sue, that's my point. That did you see Wush go after Stephie? That was gross. And May, shut the fuck up about Stephie. Leave her alone.
I heard that he was called. I heard Alex was called a rapist, and I'm like, what? You guys are going way too far with this.
Alex is fair game. I'm fair game. I'm fair game, but Steph is not part of this.
Man. That's not.
Well, Alex
fair
has made
game.
racist remarks before, I think.
He's not a rapist. He has not raped anybody.
Oh, that no. I thought you meant
has
racist.
done so on their own free will.
I'm sorry. I'd never known him. You know, I don't like him, but even Princess of SHA said he was not that word. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, but she had to come on and correct it because that dummy tried to fucking make false allegations because she's a butthurt idiot. But that's
you mean
that's,
made those
that part out.
Who made those? Oh no.
Kate.
Oh, now I got it. No. She cleared you in the end. Let's move on. I don't want to.
Well,
Okay, Nocto, I have a message from somebody.
No, she didn't. She cleared you, dummy. In the end, she could have said you were. Really, Alex, you don't get it. So that this not late pervert was trying to accuse this man of being a RAPE, and
she went along with it.
Princess of SHA said he was not. So, Alex, you don't get it.
Right.
You're
Eventually, 6 weeks later, after I
counted,
browbeat her into it.
Well, I do agree that you're a predator in the sense of you waiting for women to get vulnerable and you pounce.
I don't wait for anything.
Oh, come on now.
Oh, shut up.
Every woman was vulnerable.
Next, you're a fucking idiot. Go fuck yourself.
Who are you talking
go fuck
to?
yourself too.
Why are you going after Nick?
No, you go fuck yourself.
Okay.
Because she's a twat.
Right now.
I know you will.
Why don't you like Nick? I don't know this storyline.
That Ozzy dude is really
Do it
cool.
later. Don't do it here.
Sue, I don't know the history.
Bars too high
Right,
up.
Sue? These keep changing. You
I'm
and
not
Nick
going to go through the Nick story for the millionth time. Everybody knows the story.
Let me try to remember.
You wear plaques in downtown.
Let me try to remember. Nocto, do you know it?
I got
What's
a
that?
message.
So everybody
from
doesn't know
Wush.
the story.
That next,
Wait,
friend
there's a
requested-
message from Wush about
Yeah, I
what?
got a message from Wush, and
Excuse
please
me.
don't shoot the sender. But he said, "Oh, my lucky charms."
Well, he can be in chat and come up.
Oh,
I
my
don't read his
goodness.
messages.
Okay.
If he's a coward to come up,
Yeah,
but
where do you think that's from, like?
but Alex and Nick, I'm trying to remember. Alex, did she like you, or there was something Sue and
Well,
not?
I
I don't remember.
That's all I'm going to say. But like, where's my lucky charms? Like,
Well,
like
but
come up-
Nocto, this woman has been a center of controversy, so just be careful. She has a beautiful voice. I don't know her that well, but she had Alex. Is she a troll?
Controversy, for fuck's sake.
Alex,
He said to do it in an Irish accent, but I refuse because I know that would be disrespectful. But I just wanted to pass.
She's
along
not the
the
most
message.
genuine person. I'll say that.
Aren't you a troll,
I don't know
Nick?
about a troll.
Don't you play around with men?
Can I speak to Alex for a second? Alex,
shut up,
would you
man, Nick.
say that
You
that's-
do, right?
What's
You're
up,
a
Nocto?
troll, right, Nick?
Pretty weak sauce, like discording a woman to say, "Can you make fun of a guy on a stream when you can't even come up here and do it yourself?"
That's his
No,
pussy
I
ass.
agree.
Like, yeah, you're such. He had Unbleached. Nocto, before you showed up, he had Unbleached come up, and we just ended up hanging out and talking to him, having a good time.
Who
But
had
he
him?
has to have other people
Wush?
fight his battles. Wush.
Yeah.
Has
Wush
to have
had
other people fight his battles.
I didn't know. Unbleached was pretty good. So thank you.
He was mad that we were like getting along with Unbleached. He was saying that in the chat. He's like, "Oh no, Alex was being nice." I was like,
Oh.
"I don't have a fucking problem with Unbleached,
I think
dummy.
we got
Never have.
along.
In fact,
Yeah,
I was
we had
number
a
one
good
Bleachy back in the day. Yeah,
it's so
I like talking to
complicated.
Bleachy.
But is Nick's to be avoided, Alex? Nocto, is she to be avoided?
I would say, yeah, to be honest, yeah.
Nick, you kind of criticized me, so I'm remembering that you do set up men, don't you, Nick? You manipulate men, don't you, Nick?
I
With
do
that
not,
pretty voice.
Sam.
Well, Alex,
That's very disingenuous of you.
disingenuous. No, ask Alex.
I just added her in friend on Discord. There's no manipulation. Like
Right,
Oh, Nick's never manipulates
from you.
Alex. Really?
No.
Okay, people can judge.
Alex,
Me and Nick's don't get along.
Well, I've heard things
No.
too. So she went after
I'm
me.
not
Let's be
manipulatable,
honest.
though, especially
Other
not by
men
someone like you.
have said you're a troll, Nick. Isn't that true? Whether
If
you're, they've
anything,
said you're
I
a
was-
troll, right?
Sam Hill, you
I
tried to
never
spin
pursued
it.
Nick. She pursued me. That's how that went.
That's
so don't
right.
even try
You
and change
pursue
it.
men, don't you, Nick? Don't
Sam,
you? With
you
that
tried
sweet
to
voice.
spin it like Alex took advantage of me because I was so young at the time.
Well, he's the only
He did.
man, but
That's
aren't there
true. And
other
she
men?
did correct,
Nick?
I'll give her credit. She corrected you on that.
Aren't
He
there
never
other
took
men,
advantage
Nick?
of me. We talked for
did?
a week. Me and him
Alex?
talked for a week.
Yeah, it was like a
yes.
Yeah.
And that's
And?
it. And I've talked to a few other people, and it's always ended up bad because the guy always comes out online and starts spreading lies first, and then I'll come and correct it
That's not what
and
happened,
decimate
Nick.
them.
But okay.
Well,
If
you
you're just
need
talking
to
about
tell
other
what
people,
happened,
fine. That's
Alex.
not what happened.
You
Nick.
need to tell what happened, Alex.
No, I don't. Everybody already knows.
I don't know. Nocto, do you know?
I have no fucking clue.
Nocto is interested in this lady, so I'm just tell him and he'll decide, Alex.
Oh, I feel now I've been
I
usurped.
would say this, Nocto. If my choice is between this one and the one with an L, I would choose the other one. That's just me.
What
that
about
was
Sue?
just the Discord friend request. I wasn't doing. I just want to be very clear here.
I'm trying to be clear too and not fool around. I've heard things about Nix and she went at me, so now I'm going to tell the truth about you, Nix.
We're
That
not
you do
getting
manipulate and you call yourself a troll and leave Nocto alone.
Sam Hill the shit out of it.
Leave him alone.
Alex, do you know Lydia?
Lydia, yeah.
Yeah, she's cool. She seems really cool.
Yeah, I like Lydia.
Yeah, I like Lydia. She doesn't. I'm not her favorite person, but I like Lydia. I think she's funny.
You're no one's favorite person. Who's anybody? Who's your favorite? Anybody, Alex?
I'm Stephanie's favorite person.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, we were hanging out last night.
Yeah, I'm not going to mention Steph. Good luck to you two.
Lydia,
I will
am
say that she
5.
probably knows what's going on, and I thought she was having fun, but Alex said he's more serious. Right?
I'm shit at this. That's why I fucking
No,
miss
it's
her.
Stephie. You and Alex and Stephie.
Oh, yeah.
But he says, Nix, he says he loves on SHA like a lot of, very quick to say he loves people.
I should just
Right, Alex?
fucking DM Lydia my fucking number.
I like Lydia. But
Yeah.
Nix, I've heard things about. So she started going after me in a passive aggressive way. Right, Nix? You are passive aggressive and you're manipulative. And I think Alex is actually a slime bucket, but he falls for women very easily. He's very easily led.
Let me be very, very clear. It was very much not like.
Why are you
Not
coming
like
at me because I came
Because
at
you
you,
came at me.
Sam?
That's why.
Yeah,
You're
but I had
passive
a
aggressive
genuine
way.
criticism.
I
Now
don't
you're.
need you to come up and criticize me. Who are you? How's your channel doing?
I'm a nobody.
You're not a nobody. I don't treat people. Nobody's a nobody. Everybody has a right to their voice. Stop with that. But don't act like a not nice person. And don't set up Nocto.
Why are you getting so defensive? You know what, Nocto? Unsend the friend request, please. This is causing way
Nocto
too
is a
much.
cool guy, but he doesn't know these streets.
Listen, let's go through the process here because this is what I do for a living, right? Nix put her Discord in the back chat. I added her as a friend. I have many friends on Discord, and I added her as a friend. That's the where it ends. Like
I've said, I just want Alex.
Said she has a nice voice. You can't have.
Sam, if you want a little info on Nick,
So
look
does
at
Lemonade.
Charlotte's comment. Look at Charlotte's comment when she says 3 different names, and one of them being mine. Just
Okay.
the one in the middle is the one I want you to pay attention to. The one that
Sam
begins
was
with an
trying to
I.
play matchmaker.
Tell them about the
and
one
now
that begins with an I,
matchmaker-
Nix.
Now that matchmaker.
Sam, you know the
failed.
big fat guy that threatened to dox you?
Hang on. You mean Isaac the Dump?
Right.
Oh,
That's
wait a
Nick's
minute.
talking.
Weren't they together? Was Nixon the
God.
Dump together?
I'm gonna leave.
Uh-huh.
This is so
Why would okay
uncomfy.
go then?
It's
You don't want
embarrassing. I would run away in embarrassment too if I were you, Nix. I don't
What
blame you.
happened with the Dump? Nix?
Imagine.
I don't like that guy because he left a scar apparently on his exes. Why would you be with a guy who allegedly left a scar on the woman who had his kids? Why would you get involved
He
with
used
that
to send
guy,
me
Nick?
books. He used to send me books texting me because he thought like something was going on with me and her.
Sorry, I don't mean to yell.
Fucking insecure
Really, I
Isaac.
apologize for that.
Insecure Isaac.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
you
not good to
see a
yell.
similarity between him and Alex? You know, I tend to have a type.
Yeah, I have a similarity with a giant fat behemoth.
No, I don't think so. I mean, they're both not nice people.
No, nothing at all.
That's what
But
I was
other-
getting at.
Oh, but why did you
Did
get
I dox
involved
you
with?
and fucking do all the crazy shit he did? No.
No, you didn't do Craigslist ads or my family's house or wellness
No,
checks.
I certainly did not.
No, you
He
didn't.
did that.
All I did
Well,
was talk some shit on here, and you did the same. So whatever.
You threatened to release a lot of stuff, a lot of texts, a lot of different things.
Text. So what? I didn't do it, did I?
I mean, it was pretty nasty. You did a whole live stream about my vagina.
Oh.
Well, you were vindicated
Well?
that it was yours.
Yeah, you didn't think it was mine, so I had
You're
to
under.
send a
You
video.
okay? Do you want to get real specific? Whatever.
I
I'm not
had to
even-
send a video to Spooky Girl to confirm it was my
Right.
vagina, and it was extremely
Exactly
humiliating,
because you were known for sending out fake news. Yeah.
Whoa.
which was false, obviously.
Oh, okay. Did you or did you not send a picture of? I think it was your actual butt to get this, Sam. B socks.
Whoa.
Yes.
Wait, what? Sorry, I was reading
Did you
Lydia's
send an ass
comment.
pic to fucking B socks? The
I did
grossest
not.
guy in the history of the internet.
I did not.
After Lee Jenna, that is.
The guy who urinated
sure
on a
you didn't.
Bible,
Okay.
on a holy
Okay.
Bible.
So this is the thing. We're not. If you're not going to be honest, and I'm not.
Do you see how
Tell the story.
ridiculous that sounds?
But
It's
you send
absolutely
nudes
what you
around.
did.
Is that true or not, Nix?
You said you felt sad because he was sad about one of the things that made him sad. I don't remember
Who
what it was.
cares what I
And
do
so
in my
to make him
personal
feel
life,
better, you sent him a
Denzel?
picture of your butt. This fucking
Yeah.
disgusting
I hear about the
Do
truth,
we,
human
Nix.
monster.
Stephie, and do we really need to be hearing about this? This is gross. Next, I don't have to speak about this.
You're the one that brought it up. I was being vague.
Oh, but
Well, I mean, what you
I only know about this through on air. Do you go around sending nudes? And you have the right if you're over 18 and consensual, but that does say something too. Do you send nudes around, Nix?
Oh my God, Nocto, I
Okay,
hate
Alex,
you. I
will
will
you
never
handle
talk to
this?
you
This
ever,
is
ever,
your
ever. Sam, are you happy now? Are you happy?
Well, I'm happy when I hear
Are
the
you
truth,
content?
and from somebody like a passive aggressive person like you, who I don't want I want Nocto to know everything. Yeah, I'm happy if Nocto hears the truth about you, and then it's up to him. But but Alex has a history with you, and I'd like to hear it.
Okay, well, I will never like to speak to Nocto privately. Now, can we move on?
Okay, Alex, what's going on with her?
Okay, but you were the one that sent the Discord link.
She's a nut
Come on now.
But she's,
Sam's wife
she's kind of
does not
funny
look like
sometimes, I guess,
Manny
but she's crazy.
Pacquiao. Stop that.
I wasn't trying to.
Filipino women, I think there's even a Miss Universe. So it's people's taste. I find most Asian women beautiful. You don't.
She does have a nice voice.
Cookie is very attractive too, by the way.
She does have a very nice voice. You cannot deny that. And so
beautiful voice.
I get
So
snaps.
did Hitler's mistress.
The Discord link. I didn't send it to. I didn't.
Hitler's mistress had a beautiful voice.
Can you check backstage, Sam? Is my Discord link in there?
What?
Check backstage. Is my Discord link in there?
Oh, let me.
Just hit chat at the top. You're on your phone.
Sorry.
Private.
Is your what?
Nocto, don't take it personally. I wasn't.
You sent it. You sent it to me.
I know. I wasn't trying to give it to you. I was trying to make a point to Sam that.
Man, you guys already had your breakup. See, this is what happens with her. This is what happens.
Nocto, this is a good one. Before you get involved, you find out the truth.
Okay, go for it.
Nocto, Lydia AF. She is single. She is beautiful. I think she might be willing to relocate. She's intelligent, very smart,
How
very
about
witty.
you just get to know each other?
Not willing to relocate. She's in school. She can't relocate.
Well,
I would
after
not
school,
recommend Lydia. If you want any, well, I don't even want to say this. I'll just say generally.
Lydia didn't even have time to go visit Dirk 2 hours away.
I think Lydia is really, really cool. Honestly, I'll be honest.
I like Lydia.
Straight up on panel, I'll be honest. I think she's really cool.
Yeah.
She's beautiful and
I don't think
hilarious.
she's in a situation that would be good for you. My opinion.
And I think she's cool.
Okay, it's really none of my business. Right? Okay, I like Lydia, but the problem I have with Lydia, I brought it up. Here's my problem, Nocto. Here's my problem. That that I don't think pretending to have a relationship and meet somebody like she did with Derp is a good indicator of honesty. So I like Lydia, but I would not, just my own opinion, that's not a good precursor.
Well,
Right.
I think it was probably just toxic, and that's why we've seen it spill out online.
You get what I'm saying, Nocto? 2 years of not telling the truth. No, thank you. And I do like Lydia, but Alex, you know this situation.
Well, she's been nice to me. Like, that's all I'm saying.
Alex.
About who? Lydia?
Lydia
I don't
and
know the
CM
situation about
Dirk
Lydia.
pretended for 2 years.
Oh
Correct?
yeah, I know that. I thought you meant
Well,
you
no,
and
I'm not
Lydia.
gonna.
Like, had
I'm
a
not.
fight
I
or
don't want
something.
Nocto, if he wants my opinion, to go into that. I don't think that's a good situation. Go with like.
I think Lydia needs to find herself somebody IRL and IMO.
Yeah, we all do, right? Well, I don't. I'm married, but why don't you go to church, dude? Go to mass. Nocto. No offense. Look, I met a girlfriend in church.
Charlotte, Lydia wants you to unblock her.
There's like relocation remains. Like just like
Any women who are attracted to Nocto, just be good and talk. If you're single and 18 and have a nice voice.
18. He's 40. What are you? 43. 18. That's really.
Who's 18? Who's 18?
No, you said anybody who's 18. Nocto's 43. Don't you think
Above
that would
18.
be a little inappropriate?
It's got to be legal. That's what I meant. I don't recommend 18, but just legally.
I would say 43. You probably don't want to go below. Yeah, about Nix's age. About
Well, it's
15,
whatever Nocto
20,
likes.
28.
I would take
guess,
very
but-
good care of
What does he
Nocto.
like?
Do not worry about that.
I don't know, Nocto. Do you have an age preference?
I just like to meet new people and engage with them and see what they're about. Like,
You're
and,
so slick, Alex. You want to answer? Come on.
I certainly wouldn't be dating an 18-year-old.
No, okay. I said that to just. I always have to say legal, or people attack me. But 18 is probably not a good age for a man older. Alex.
Right, that's my point.
Yeah, Stephie's age would be nice.
Nix is definitely way too young for me. That's for damn sure.
Well, yeah. I think she's passive aggressive and plays around.
It's not really an option for you now, Alex, is it?
You're not I wasn't offering, stupid.
You
Don't call
have.
her stupid.
But okay, you want to go down that road? Who pursued
I
who was
don't.
the
Just
aggressor,
So
etc.
what
It's
was
okay.
okay?
Then
Well,
shut your
Nocto,
dumb
people
mouth.
need to know about the
Nick's,
honest.
I'm confused why you sent your Discord name in the chat and then like made me look like a bad guy for adding you as a friend request.
Was that what I was intending to do? No. I mean, you said, don't add me. I already told you multiple times. Like, just don't.
Why did you put it in the chat then? It makes no sense.
For you
Wow.
to add me, but if it's gonna cause
Don't
this
go after
problem,
Nocto.
It
He's
doesn't cause any drama. I'm just like I literally live and work on Discord. So what we use for my business. I don't
Same.
mind adding you. I think you're an intelligent person. I thought you were fine. Like I thought it was cool. Like I thought I like the more people I get to interact with on here, the better. Like, so it wasn't like but you posted it. It says here next.
I'm sorry if I came
5:29
off.
p.m. Next, I'm not going to say it out loud, obviously.
I don't care. I'm sorry if I came off.
Did I do something wrong?
No. It's Sam Hill. I told you I don't
Are you
like
gonna
being
blame me?
perceived. I don't like being perceived. I don't like the drama.
Perceived.
I'm not interested in
Oh,
it.
I'm not interested.
Yes, I don't
Trust
like
me,
being
I am the least
observed.
drama queen you'll ever fucking find. Like,
I don't like being
Sue,
observed.
he's older now.
like
He can't
watched.
afford to. He's 40. How old are you, Nocto?
I can't afford it.
40. He can't afford. The next one should be seriously wonderful, honest. It's not this.
Dude, I'm still like fucking like I don't live like that. Like I live like a fucking. I'm just like I don't live like I'm settling down, like until I meet the right person.
I'm just saying that it'd be nice to meet a really good, honest person. Nice, right?
So what makes you say that Nix is not that, or Lydia's not that, or anybody's not that?
You haven't been listening. Okay, you think Nix is wonderful. It's none of my business.
No. I just said
because she's passive aggressive. She has a reputation. She's already indicated maybe she passes news around, and she went after Alex, which is a bad thing to begin with.
She hasn't done anything to me, is what I'm saying.
Okay, well, go be with her then.
No,
that's
not
what I
good.
say. I'm gonna just
good
wonderful friends on Discord. Like, what does that mean?
Okay, go be with her, whatever you want, man. It's not up to me.
No, dude, come on.
I don't recommend it.
Listen, we can be friends on Discord without it.
Hey, why would you want? Don't you have enough friends? What is this? More friends? You have plenty of friends.
One word, Nocto. Beware.
Yes, exactly.
Which is great. Everybody should get that warning online. And I
Words
agree
of
with
advice.
that.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. Okay.
But
Can you
not
go away
if
now,
you're good
Nix?
to
I'm kind of
me.
tired of you.
If
Go
you're
away.
a good friend to me, I'll be
Okay, I'm done with her.
My Discord is not in the chat.
I don't like her. I don't like her.
Discord is not in the chat. It's her Discord is in the chat.
Well, go to her Discord. Go be with her. But I've had enough of her. I think she's a phony.
The Discord, I didn't hit on her. She
It
put
took
her
15 minutes for me to find out, Alex.
right.
That's just my opinion. You all go be with her.
No,
Yeah,
but she posted her Discord.
Okay,
I
dude,
understand.
I think that's what.
How you going to set up matchmaker and then do that? Get out of here.
Yeah, I was going to go to you, Sue, because of that voice.
Okay.
She drew me
Well, I'm
in,
waiting.
but I'm not going to do that to Nocto.
She didn't do anything
He's not that
wrong.
young.
She posted her Discord. I added her as her friend. She said she didn't feel comfortable being friends because the way you talked to her. And I said, that's fine. It's not a big problem. Like, it's fine. Like,
Okay, can we move on, Sue? That's what she wants.
I mean,
Because she wanted go. She's setting up. Oh, go to her channel. Wow. Alex.
Yeah. What?
You get it, right?
Yeah,
if you
I'm
like
not
her,
with
go be
notorious
with
bash in
her.
the
I
side
just
chat.
don't.
It's not that. She said she had a nice voice, and I said,
It's a beautiful voice.
like, I have lots of people.
Lemonade has the nicest voice. Go be with Lemonade then. It has to be more than voice.
No, you
Sue has the best voice
for
because
that.
it's normal.
If the choice is between Nix and Lemonade, yeah, I'd go be with Lemonade. Good.
The
Good
point
advice.
is, a voice is nice, but
All I said was she had a nice voice. She said she'd put her Discord in the thing. She put her Discord. I did not put mine. She put her Discord. I took it. I added her as a friend because I have literally I mean,
Scarlett, you got it right. Scarlett came through. It says, Alex, Because Alex been around the block and many times he's been rejected. Many times.
Why does it always have to be that just because you had someone on Discord, you're trying to fuck them?
Okay, stay away from the YouTube. That's what I'm saying, Naklo. Really, go, Alex. Look what's happened to Alex. He's been dumped 4 times.
Just called him Naklo.
Learn from Alex's
And
failure.
I got dumped by Sarah. Basically, Sarah. I dumped Caitlin.
Oh, please.
Yeah, it was mutual.
The Princess of SHA said she knew he was the wrong guy the first time.
Oh, please. She said that after the fact when she's all butthurt. Everybody was around during it. She tried to get back with me, 2 months after we broke up. I was.
Is this a woman who said you're a horrible person?
4 months after, right after I met Sarah. Right after I met
She
Sarah.
can't stand Alex. Let's be
got all butthurt.
What about May Noodles? How did that work out?
Spurned ex.
How did that work out? After I warned both of you. How did that work out,
She turned out
Alex?
to be a blimp.
Oh,
Caitlin at least
you're
looked
totally
what-
innocent,
Stephie
huh?
at least looked what I was expecting him to look.
Stephanie's a saint, but you both were
Exactly.
part of it. I don't even blame you. It's both of them, right? That was the truth. They weren't meant for each other.
Which two?
Alex and May Noodles.
No.
Hey, did I kind of say something about them though?
When I got with, let me just say this real quick, because Caitlin's talking shit in the chat. Caitlin, when I got with Sarah,
like
you were trying real hard. You were all upset about it, and I had already moved on. That's what happened. Stop trying to rewrite history to make yourself look.
Caitlin has a beautiful relationship. She's a beautiful woman, and she's a nurse, and she'll probably marry, have a good life, and a wonderful person. Then there's Alex.
Well, whatever. She hadn't met that guy during when the time I was
Stu,
talking about.
Can you pump Alex up a bit, please? Can you, Sam? Can you raise Alex up?
Oh, sure. Raise him up to what?
I give him a little bit of a about a 25%.
Oh, his volume? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
of course. I didn't know.
I
what
just
you meant.
wanted to
Trying
say,
rewrite
you know,
his
like
Cialis. You want him raised up?
All
mad.
Cialis. He has a limp dick, so I didn't know what you meant.
I don't have a limp dick. I took it because it took me forever to finish.
Stu, you're rash.
I don't take it all.
A man with a rectile, whatever you call that, takes Cialis. That's why
That's
a
not what
doctor
it
would
is.
prescribe it. If you're normal,
Well, I
the
didn't get
doctor
it. Well, whatever. It also
Isn't that true,
makes
Alex?
everything more sensitive, so you can finish in a reasonable amount of time.
I took it one time to try it. I don't have to take it, but you do, right? Men take
I don't
it
have
because
to
they
at
can't
all.
get erect.
Ask Stephie. Ask fucking anybody. Ask me.
I don't
Ask
want to
Sarah.
involve
Ask
Steph.
Caitlin. I didn't take it when I was with Caitlin. That was the problem. It takes forever to finish.
Caitlin, you got kicked out of a restaurant because of your BO, right, Alex?
No, I didn't. We never left the fucking house. Well, she came to my hotel room once, but we never left the fucking house.
Sorry.
The rest of the time was just in her house.
This was all over. They had the
It was
relationship.
like 1,000,000 degrees outside, and
I like Caitlin a lot.
usually I was sneaking in when the kid was asleep. To be honest,
Why are you going after Sue?
The 2 nights where that wasn't the case.
Is this someone like how can you go after Sue? She's like perfect. I don't know. I think
I don't care about that person, but I did want to say that
Sue's like a perfect person. Really.
I was gonna say that if you notice, you know, like even whenever May said that she was being abused by Alex like months ago, just to kind of put things in perspective for a moment, when they were saying that Alex was abusing her and Allie had to listen day in and day out about how horrible this man was treating her friend, and you know, I just noticed that, you know, all of a sudden those comments would get deleted and then they would be back together. And then Allie would be back to saying how great Alex was and that they love each other and to leave them alone and blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
So do you see what I'm saying? How it's, you know, they will cover for each other is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Is if he was so terrible and horrible and bad and this and that and the third, and your friend's crying to you every day and this and that, da, 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 da. And then all of a sudden you delete all those comments and now they're back together and you're defending them saying, leave them alone. They're happy. They love each other. Blah, blah, blah. Like, I didn't even know all the stuff going on behind the scenes, but Allie did. So she was flipping and flopping whichever way the wind was blowing. with
I
those two
actually
as
don't
well.
blame it between the two of them, right? In the end, neither person, you don't have to blame, really, right, Alex? Alex is Alex. If she'd listen to me, if some guy is telling her this guy is abusive and check it out, you can't, May, you can't complain. I think you knew Alex. And Alex acted like Alex.
That's my point, is that if she knew that and was telling Allie, and Allie was her closest right-hand man, and
She
then they
doesn't
were
care. She
just
didn't
saying
care.
how
Like
terrible he
I was a breath of
was.
fresh air compared to what she's used to.
Just like,
May,
why do you
Maybe
why do
so,
you
Alex.
keep going back to this dude? You know, it just doesn't make
There's a
sense
question.
to
Why did
me.
you write her? Why did you write her again? Right, Sue?
Right, who?
Recently. Didn't you recently write May
Yeah,
again?
yeah. I said Happy New Year because, like I said before,
Why?
me and Stephie were hanging out, and Steffi's like, "Oh, May's streaming. It was New Year's Eve." I was like, "Oh, that's sad." I went and looked. She had like 20 live viewers, 3 people in the chat, and I felt bad for her. So I was like, "Oh,
Okay,
Happy New Year."
Sue, when
And
you
that's it.
break
And then
up,
she
you're
she
not
went
supposed to
psycho
do
because she's a
that.
weirdo.
Don't you think, Sue?
Yeah, now
Alex
if
writes,
it was me, Alex, I would not have reached out to her, but that is me.
but he
I
reaches
mean,
out to Caitlin. That's what he does, and it's
I
not
don't reach out to
respectful.
Caitlin. I reached out to Caitlin to say I'm sorry for being a dick. I also
But
reached out to
don't.
Nick the same
Why
same
doesn't
time
he just
period.
let go,
No.
Sue?
Let me finish this.
Alex
I reached
can't.
out.
She changed her number.
Hold on a second. I reached out to Caitlin to apologize to her for being such a dick because I was a real dick after Sarah and I broke up. Like I said, she was a cunty about that, but then I was really mean to her. I said a bunch of shit, including like Ricks in her face, like really mean shit. And I called her to apologize to her and left a message. And she acts like I was pursuing her or something. And I was with May. You're like, Caitlin's weird. She thinks like this
not
place
weird.
matters, and she has to like
Not
look
weird.
good, look cool to the internet people. She is weird.
She's not weird.
She's weird.
Okay, can I talk to Sue? Because Sue's
You
like
do
a
whatever you want.
normal person. Sue, we know. I've had many relationships, and you're attractive. You give it up. You don't write your ex again.
I didn't write her. I said Happy New Year. It was
He used to
literally
write Caitlin.
3 words.
He used to write
No, I
Caitlin.
didn't. That's
and
not true.
He wrote. No,
I
write it.
said
He
I'm
wrote,
sorry for being a dick, and she
Right.
tried to turn it into some bullshit.
And you wrote Sarah, didn't you? After you broke
But
up.
Alex,
Yeah,
she's
I wrote Sarah
notorious
because
for
again, I felt sorry.
twisting.
I felt bad about how Sarah and I ended, but that was
Right.
like
You
before.
wrote
That wasn't
another
really fun
lady,
time.
and she said she wanted to have nothing to do with you. So
Yeah, so
why doesn't he
Alex,
just move on? Really,
yeah,
Sue, right?
I would just leave it alone,
Yeah.
Alex, because the thing
No, I
is,
wasn't
she
trying to
did
get back with
exactly.
Sarah. I lived in Portland at the time. I didn't even
Okay,
live near
he
her anymore.
doesn't get it. You move on. You don't write.
She's
You don't communicate.
yes,
It's over.
because
Well,
Maybe
if you're
Sue.
feeling
is
guilty,
she's
if you're feeling
twisting it.
well, no, let me talk. If you're feeling guilty, which is the case with all 3 of those people, I was feeling guilty about the way that I treated them, and I apologized to Caitlin and Nick during the same time period, and then to Sarah prior to that. That's all.
Stephie, you know
I was
this
trying to
guy.
make amends
Have
and not,
fun, whatever. I don't
I
think
felt
it's a
bad.
nightmare. He's pretty honest. You get a sense of who Alex is, unlike other people. Alex is in his own way, right, Sue? He's pretty honest, even though he slanders and lies. But we know Alex.
I don't
I
slander and lie.
understand what he's saying though,
Don't worry,
when you
Steph.
feel bad, because
I said
after
the
we had
same
done
thing about
right,
you that
You don't
that
feel bad.
Brittany
You're a
said about you.
psychopath. You don't feel bad.
Definitely, I did feel bad. That's why I fucking
You don't feel bad. You're the reptile
messaged this
man.
dummy. Hey, Caitlin, you still have the messages. I know you do. It's me apologizing to you, fucking weirdo. That's
Sue,
it. Andy played it.
Just
Remember?
don't contact the person.
Well, I was apologizing.
But why? She didn't want to hear from you.
Because I felt bad. I felt guilty about the way I had treated her. That's why. Same with
Really?
Sarah. Same with
Really?
Nix.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, if you feel bad, don't contact them. They don't want
Ask,
him.
well,
Leave
you
them
can't ask Sarah,
alone
but
if you feel
ask
bad.
Nix. At least Nix would be honest about that.
Nix isn't.
I apologize to Nix because she had a medical thing that me
I don't want to
me
hear
and
the
May
medical.
had said
I
didn't
don't want to
exist,
hear that. I don't
and I
want to
felt
hear
really
that.
bad about
I
it.
don't want to hear
That's
that.
all.
I don't want to hear that.
Well, that's what happened.
Sue, real people, Nocto probably gets it. When you
Yes.
break up and you're with somebody else, especially when you're with someone else, don't contact them. Saying that, I got mad at my wife for I keep my old pictures, but I don't contact my ex-girlfriends, Alex. Right? You get that? I mean, right,
Well,
Sue? You just don't.
Did you contact the lady you spit on because you felt bad about spitting on her?
You mean my first wife? Yeah, we have kids together. We have a civil relationship. She forgave me. That's the worst thing I ever did. I didn't put my hands on a woman like you did with May, did I?
Put my hands on her phone and her laptop.
I didn't
No,
leave
it's
a
not her.
bruise. Here is, I've gotten to like Lydia. Let's see what she makes. I want to stop talking. Let me bring up a woman that we've come to kind of like. Hi, Lydia.
Hi, Steph. How are you?
Good. Go ahead.
I am an
You're on with
angel. I
good
don't know how
people.
you're talking shit about me, Sam. I didn't hear all of it, but how
You had it
dare you?
covered. Hey, Lydia, how's it going? How you doing?
You're on with Nocto, Sue, Saucy Sue, and
Evening
that
now.
guy Alex. That guy Alex.
Hi, Alex. Alex,
Theo
has to,
Alex.
Lydia.
Alex has to apologize to me too. He missed me.
I'm sorry, Lydia.
Oh, thank you. I forgive you.
I can't be here.
Thank you. Still Team Derp.
Go ahead, Lydia. Go with it.
You have to leave.
Where do you have to go to, Nocto? Where do you go?
It's just Lydia's
If you
here.
want to leave, just leave, dude. You don't have to make
He has to, take care of things now.
Yeah, what does he have to take care of?
It's you.
He works for himself.
No, it's not that. It's
Well, what is it? Just
You don't get
stay.
it, Sam.
Just listen.
Come on. My voice is Cialis. Let's
Because
just
I
think
can't
about it
be
that way.
responsible for myself when she's on here.
Oh, you have another Sue, another complicating Lydia Nocto, another Sue. Please help. I don't know. I don't follow this.
He's a ladies' man. He's a ladies'
He is a
Nocto,
ladies'
you little stinker.
Shout out
The
to
ladies
Spooky.
like this guy, I guess.
Lydia, have I
love you, Lonnie.
or done anything to like make you think that I'm not a good person?
Who?
Have I ever said anything to you that makes you feel like I'm not a good person?
No. I don't know if you're talking to me, but no.
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
I'll
No, I think
also
you are a
answer
good
that.
person.
No.
Okay, what's going on with you, Nocto? Alex, I don't follow.
Can I read a comment? This is a good comment by
You bring me into.
Let
You
me read
say,
a comment by
"Hey,
Kansas
Nocto."
City Crackdead. May said she never told her dad she even dated Alex, but also that she's so close to her dad. Interesting, she never mentioned the quote-unquote abuse to him.
Sue,
Good
can
point.
you take over?
Kansas
I gotta
City
go do some stuff.
Den.
Are you willing to, Sue?
Yeah. If I can get in a word, yeah. Okay.
Well, you're in control. Thank you so much.
No, thank you. Next. No.
I got
I'm never talking about stuff like that again. And also, yes,
Lydia,
I am a virgin, marry, asexual. Yes, that is all.
Nocto left.
Yeah,
What
'cause you're
what
being
is with you and
mean.
Nocto, Lydia? I don't know. He left.
Nothing.
Okay.
My
thought
voice is
something was
Cialis. I don't know what to tell you. Like my voice is Viagra.
Your voice. What you need to do is just slow down. I think Alex
know,
was
Sam.
telling you.
I know.
But otherwise, I like you.
Thank you. No, you're
That's
talking
a new
shit about
thing.
me, but it's okay, Sam. I
What
do
shit did I
genuinely,
talk
from the bottom of my heart. I know you probably don't think I was genuine, but I really do
Oh,
apologize.
I know what you mean. You and Derp thing.
No,
I don't recommend you
yeah,
and
that.
Nocto.
But I'm telling you, when I said I was sorry, I truly meant it because actually, not to call anyone out, but Lexi said something, and I don't know if it was in private.
What did
But
Lexi say?
she said she was basically like, and it wasn't like she wasn't talking to me because I didn't like you. What she said at that time made me change my mind about you.
You don't have to like me.
No, I
Alex
do like
doesn't
you. I do like you, and I was wrong. I
We're
was
fine.
wrong about you. Is all I'm saying, Sam. I was wrong
We do
about you.
change. Someone criticized me. Yeah, when intelligent people, when they're presented with a new set of data or facts, should change. Some people like Sue, I didn't like her. She didn't like me, and I changed, and now she's like a hero. Alex, I kind of liked, but he turned out to be a slanderer and a
Why
bad
did he
guy.
leave?
I don't know. He's afraid.
Come back up.
Rage quit. Yeah, he's afraid of you. Right.
He
So you have
probably is
something
afraid of
going on with Alex too.
No. What do you think? I'm an e-whore or something? You think I'm getting the baby oil fingers out for everyone? Am I right, Charlotte?
No, I can't recommend you. Not that anyone cares about my recommendation, because this thing with CM Derp, you fooled people for 2 or 3 years.
Sam, that
right?
wasn't.
Honestly.
That wasn't. First of all, you know what? As a female on here, I'm sorry, but unless you're unless you're in the jackpack like Lonnie, no offense.
Yeah.
It's good to have fake boyfriends because guess what? Men leave you
It's
alone.
good
You
to
have a
have
good. You
fake
have a good.
boyfriends?
Yeah, because you can say, "Oh, I have a boyfriend." I can't talk to you. I have a boyfriend. I can't talk
Sue,
to you. Huh?
do you agree with that, Sue? It's good to have a fake boyfriend.
No, because you know what I was always told, like even if when I would go out, like in my younger years, I was always told because I wear rings, like
Right,
I
that's the
would
same
purposely wear
thing.
rings on my finger to be like, don't fuck with
Oh.
me. I'm married, even though I
Exactly.
wasn't. But guess
Exactly.
what? These men do not give a shit. They
My
would always tell
wife
Well,
me
no,
tells
a
me,
actually,
ring.
Sue.
They would
my
There's
wife,
a
say a ring don't plug a hole, is what I was
listen.
told. A ring don't plug
Listen.
a
my
hole.
wife
I'm like,
tells me
what?
this happens all the time. Men come on to her and she says, I'm married. And the standard line is,
They
I
don't
won't
care.
tell if you don't.
Right, but Sam,
Yep,
listen,
they don't
but
care.
me, it's a
Yeah.
little different because if someone's being nice to me and hitting on me and liking me, like I know
Yeah.
I'm a bitch or whatever, but I will like feel bad. Like I don't want to say I'm not interested or whatever. So I say I'm married, and if they say, well, I don't care, I'm a cheater, but I hate cheaters, so that's a good excuse for me to go, well, I'm not a fucking cheater. I don't know who the fuck you think I am. Then it's a little different because I will tell off a
Yeah.
man. I will tell off a man if they don't respect my fake marriage. You know what I mean?
You're a
Because
very
I
complicated woman,
specifically
Lydia.
have
Mhm.
rings that I
Very
would wear
complicated.
when I would go out just to be like, don't talk to me like I'm married.
Lydia's a
No.
spooky girl likes you, and I like spooky
Thank you,
girls.
thank
I
you.
like
I
Lydia more.
know.
I'm just saying,
Well,
what
Charlotte, if
do
you
you
want me
say
to,
about on air, you and CM Derp, people believed it. And then,
I don't think many people really believed it, but
okay, well,
let me say, I had
whatever,
feelings for him, and it
right?
just didn't work out. It just didn't work out. I mean, I don't know what else to
Yeah,
say. Like,
relationships don't work out.
right, and
Most,
also, like, I just want to say that when I was 22, I started talking to a guy on YouTube from YouTube, and
uh-huh,
I met him in 4 months, right? So
right.
just keep that in mind that I
Long
have
as
no
it's not
problem
Alex.
meeting men off of YouTube. No, no, don't take that as a hint, men. But it wasn't on my
Women,
end.
it's much easier to meet. Yeah, right.
Well, I'm saying, yeah. Well, I'm just
And you
saying, like,
seem nice.
I met someone off of YouTube
Well,
and
good
met them
for
in
you.
real life in 4
Good for you.
months. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. You want to ask him? Go ask him. Whiskey Tango. Ask him how long we talked before we
Whiskey
met.
Tango.
Yeah, he's
Well,
not on
I was
YouTube
gonna. I have
anymore.
to go do a couple things. I was Nocto. I know is left, but if
Well,
Sue,
who's
why don't
coming
you
up?
talk to Sue? She's nice
Okay,
enough
Sue.
to. All right.
I don't like
Sue's
her boyfriend,
actually
but
an underrated streamer, right? One of the very first times I said,
Gonna be
Sue,
a
you're
streamer.
natural, but that's up to Sue to be on or not. But she's very good. Look what she did to. Oh, these people think they can mess with Sue. Oh, this May Noodles is listening to the wrong people. The marker for her downfall, I think, was betraying Sue. Sue doxed this woman. Sue went against me, trying to protect.
Hang
It's
on a
very
minute.
interesting.
Roll that back. Sue didn't dox that woman. That woman
I
doxed
said it
me.
wrong. Yeah, it's 7
Yeah.
and a half. I'm going to
Yeah.
mess up my words. Correct. Not going on 10 hours. I should get off. But May Noodles doxed Sue.
Yes, she did back in
Sorry.
October. And I sat on my hands for many months and didn't say anything. And then when I did retaliate just to say, hey, you're not no little angel either. And I blocked out your name. I marked it out myself. And then she got really angry and just went full on and just posted my full government name. And that's when I was like, okay,
Oh,
well, if that's what we're doing, then that's what we're going to do. So I matched that energy. Like, I mean, she's sitting here acting like it
but
just came out of nowhere, but that's what I wanted to ask
there,
Whoosh. And that was my main, objective for coming up here while Whoosh was in the chat. I really wanted to ask him who was the crazy ones that he's trying to warn Baby Shark about, because I didn't take it here. I didn't get us to this point. She did.
he really seems
And
like a bitter ex, doesn't he? Because I mean, who runs to the person that did all that to you? Whether they were attacking your ex-girlfriend, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just crazy. It just seems very fake. He knows better, and it's just because he's no longer cool with some of us, and obviously he's not in a relationship with Robin anymore.
I just don't. I just took Whoosh as somebody who was like very reasonable, could
how
see
dare
both
you,
sides
David
of the
Fultz?
coin. And I just was like, there's no way that he can't, I view him as somebody who could be impartial and fair. And I'm just like, who are you calling crazy? Because the person that you're paneling with is the one who started this, and I can prove it. Now, if she can prove that I did anything before October, I want to see the proof. because she keeps insinuating that there's proof that I did this and that. She keeps saying these things, but yet has not produced anything. She has yet to produce anything that I have done.
Lydia,
Nothing.
in this life, you meet certain people you should not mess with. The story about Sue standing up for her baby and herself happened, but it's also a metaphor. It shows don't mess with a lady willing to stab a man stronger probably than her. And I knew because Sue went after me, not to be mean, but to protect her friend. Right? So now she's protecting the truth and other people from lies. You're just a righteous person. I wish you were a politician or something, Sue, but you're too good for that, I guess.
Yeah, a lot of my issues stemmed from me protecting her, sticking up for her. And like I said, I do not delete any of my videos, so they're all up. Unlike her, I have not deleted anything. So I said, to me, this baby shark person is getting a very biased one side, especially when May has deleted all of the things that she has done to folks. Now, luckily, there is record of that, of course, but I'm saying it's very, very biased when all of her dirt is gone and all we have left to look at is Jimmernam crap that has not stopped in well over a year. So that was my point. But Lonnie, I think you're next, girlfriend. I'm just letting you know.
No. Sticky and the woman
were
wanted to
mentioned.
sue me. I don't remember that, but I wasn't on friendly terms when she said she was going to sue me. Now I'm a big fan of hers. People change.
I'm Leatherface.
If I
Sticky
said
Ann,
that.
that's me. I'm Leatherface. That's me.
Yeah, if I don't remember saying that, but if I did, the woman was trying to sue me. See, people change. Me and Sue would have had my hide. If we had been in the same room and she had access to knives, I would have been in trouble. She was that mad at me.
Yes.
But she doesn't
Yeah,
go
you
behind
would.
the scenes. She doesn't go. She said it. She made videos against me. Sue is so righteous and honest. She don't right, Lydia. She don't make believe for 2 years. She's
Yes,
an
although I
honest
will
person.
say she
will
did. I
tell
mean, you
to
did
your
buy May's bullshit for a really long time.
me.
No.
Yes,
It wasn't
yes, I
bullshit.
did.
It wasn't
And
bullshit
I
in
was
the
gonna say, and to
beginning.
Sticky Ann, I saw that your messages were deleted, but I do want to address you that yes, Sticky Ann, absolutely, I was there. Absolutely, I was there. And just like people were given reasons for why she doxed me, I was given reasons for why she was doxing these folks and just blindly followed. So, Sticky Ann, since facts have come out, and oh, okay, never mind. You're already gone from the channel, but Sticky Ann, sorry about that, girlfriend. But you are absolutely right, and I've already admitted to being in and participating in those things. So that's the difference between me and people like you, is I admit that. Okay. I'm not out here pretending like I wasn't a part of that when that was going on. I was right in those chats. And then when I started realizing that these people were not doing anything, like JK, and I keep referencing her because that's when I actually was public with it. Okay. Not just behind the scenes anymore. When she was threatening to call JK's job. And I said, do not
Whoa.
do that. You
I
must have
like
missed that
JK.
part. Okay.
Whoa.
So you missed that part. And I said, do not do that. Okay. And there are other people who were saying that as well. So yes, I am willing to admit that yes, I have participated in those things. And once I realized like the extent to which this woman was willing to go and the
I didn't
things that were
know.
being said about children. And that was the other thing, is when I made a comment about this Shangy dude
Oh,
doing what he was doing to children's pictures,
what a creep.
and I made
I
a
could have told
comment
you.
about it, denouncing it on Brutal Mafia's page. Miss Mama was screenshotting that and running it back to May Noodles, saying that I
That's
was
terrible.
commenting and basically going against them because I had denounced what he was talking about with children. But this is the type of shit that I'm talking about. So
I
because
agree, Lexi.
spoke out against these things, I'm the bad guy. I'll eat that. And I'll also eat the fact that, yes, I was there and absolutely was there when she was doing some of the shit that she was doing. And then when I started going against it, yeah, that's when the backlash started happening. So I'm not here to deny that. Now, what else do you have for me, Sticky Ann? See, I'm not
I
going to
think
deny what
she had
I.
the wrong avatar and was removed until she gets a
She was using personal pictures of her.
non-corrupt
Well,
avatar.
Sticky Ann, that's the difference between me and your person, is that I will admit my wrongdoings, and
Yeah.
I've always taken responsibility for anything that I've ever done. Even when I said something about Sam Hill and his wife, I always kept it on him. I never went after his wife, and I said,
I'm glad
hey,
my
Sam
wife
Hill,
didn't
I'm
hear
sorry.
it.
And I
What?
and I did tell Sam, I said, I'm sorry, I should have said that. I told him,
Yeah.
I said I spoke out of anger, but I never attacked his wife. I tried to keep
Well,
it on him, you know what I mean? And I do apologize for that because I was angry. And same thing with Alex. Alex has called me some names, but the thing is, like, we just moved past it like nothing ever even happened. Me and
well,
Hallie were once in a chat with Whoosh that we didn't even acknowledge each other, and we're fine.
just
I'm
don't ever
capable of moving
start up
past that.
anything with Alex,
She
please.
took it this far.
Don't
She did that.
hopefully it works out with Stephie, but if not, I don't want to see Alex stabbed.
I wanted to address the chat real quickly.
I don't want
Charlotte
to
is the
really.
most stalked woman on the internet.
Your
No one has
audio
more
went out.
stalked.
Your
No,
audio.
me?
Yeah.
No one has more stalkers than Charlotte. I feel for her. I don't know how she survives on this platform with all the stalkers she has.
Who are we talking about?
Charlotte is the most stalked woman in the
Because
world.
Charlotte has friends.
Huh?
Yeah, she has friends. A lot of people like Charlotte. That's how she survives. Just like Sue, just like me. We try to focus on the positive people. Just like people go after you, Lydia. Not like me, honestly, with the derp. But if you're going to be on here, right, Sue?
Yeah.
You gotta get that tough skin people talk about.
Oh, yeah, for
Most
sure.
people
And you
should
got to
be
get it
on here.
quickly.
And if you have if I had a job, I probably should be, or not a lot. But it's a interesting group of people, right, Lydia? If you want to survive, got to have a strong personality too, I think.
Yeah. And
And
that's
I like
I'm-
that. It's an interesting. You have good guys and bad guys. You have heroes who stand up and save their child,
Hello.
and then you have bad people. Lydia's been through the mill. Lydia, I don't have a strong opinion. I
Sam,
kind of
shut
like
up.
you.
Listen.
Don't tell me to
Listen.
shut up.
Listen. You know how sometimes I show up sometimes I show up to a stream, right? They're like streamers, like a community, and I'm there for months and months. But I'm such a good stalker that like and then the people I stalk show up after me, but I'm the stalker. Charlotte's the same way, like her stalker will show up into a chat before her, but they're the stalker, Like she even though she came up second, they're the stalker. She reminds me of myself. I'm like one of Charlotte's stalker. I show up to places first, but I'm the stalker.
Wow.
Well, speaking of that, I did get a screenshot sent to me earlier about a thing that Miss Mama had said, and she said that hold on a minute, let me
I'll
read
see you in
this
a few.
verbatim. Because this says, I don't understand why people go to live streams of people they don't like. Go spend time with someone you like. So, Miss Mama, I would love to ask you, why do you roll around screenshotting the comments that I make in people's chats that you don't like? You don't like Sam Hill, but yet you're in here screenshotting comments. You follow me around and screenshot, which is weird. And trust you me, I get copies of everything that you do.
Well,
So,
Charlotte, you talk a lot of shit about me when you have me blocked. So what a woman you are, ranting to yourself when you have half the chat blocked, you retard. Sorry, Sue. Sorry. I'm gonna walk to my car
who
now.
did that? Who did that?
What? Sam, no,
Who
fucking
did that to
Charlotte.
you?
She's like, oh, I have her accounts blocked, but she's talking about you were talking about me first. You nonstop talk about me. You're psycho.
Oh no, you two are going at it. I was gonna say I like Miss
Because
Charlotte, but I don't really know you, Miss Lydia.
I support Genomania, and for some reason that like triggers, because that's her stalker, right? Like she follows him around because I support Geno. She hates me.
You still there?
Yeah, me?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
hey,
I was
Miss
gonna say the
Mama, like
sound went
back to
out
Miss
for a
Mama,
minute.
back to Miss Mama.
Okay.
Sorry, back to Miss Mama.
But yeah, sorry, the sound kind of went out. But I just find it very hypocritical. And if it's just like if you don't like Sam, which I know you don't, because you've said it multiple times here recently, and I know that. What are you doing here screenshotting my comments? Like, what are you hoping to accomplish? Like,
What do you know about Jeno?
what do I know about him?
Yeah.
Not a whole lot. Just that, I've heard, that he's flashed his Guggenheimer and stuff like that.
Would you say that Charlotte is sprung on it? Maybe he shows it so much that like she can't stop thinking about it?
I don't know like their whole history. So I know they have some sort of history, but I don't know the extent of it. I think I've heard something about children.
Oh God.
But
So I mean,
I
okay, listen,
don't.
if let's say you had a boyfriend, all right? And well, I'll say this. No, I can't even say it. But sometimes when private things are going on between a man and a woman, for someone to say close the door is not necessarily a creepy thing, no matter how much they try to make it out to be a creepy thing. Like the door should be closed when you're doing stuff with a man and a woman. Adults, kids should not
Right.
be seeing that or listening to that.
Yes. Okay.
So I don't think Jeno saying, "Hey, close the door," is him being creepy towards kids. But that's just me. I'm a weirdo.
Oh, I don't know. Did something happen where the door was open?
Yeah, just Charlotte was getting the baby oil everywhere and showing her sicky. Jeno told her to close the door and bought her some earphones for privacy.
Oh, okay. This is like This is like a phone thing, or is this?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's what I was like. Hang on a bit. I'm a little lost. I'm sorry. But yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know the
she was
whole
getting her fingers
complete
all oiled
story.
up and other stuff, and he bought her some earphones so no one heard anything that was going on.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know their whole relationship. I will say this, that I am okay with Jeno, and I know a lot of people do not like that.
Hey Sue, do you
Get
want the
the
real
baby
story?
oil. That's
Oh
the real
my God.
story.
Hello, Lydia.
I
How
am an
are you?
objective party. I am an objective party.
Uh-oh, are
The
we having
only
another fight?
reason I'm coming up
No.
because Lydia has
Everyone
brought
can
up my
confirm
then
my story.
14-year-old
Baby
daughter.
oil, baby
And
oil.
we,
You got
we,
the
we
baby
don't
oil
like people
out.
that talk about our children, do we,
You
Sue?
talk about children all day. You're a
No,
creep.
I do not
No, I
like
don't. So what happened,
people that
Sue,
talk about
is that
children.
this
She got the
guy, Jeno, made these accusations that my child was at home when we had a couple of intimate moments, which wasn't the truth. And unfortunately, these trolls like Liz
Then why did he buy you
run with it.
earphones?
And 14 at the time. Again, you're talking about a 14-year-old kid. This is like 4 years ago. I'm
No
kind of
one's
over
talking
it
about
now.
her. They're saying you shouldn't jack off when she's in the
You
house.
just
It's
thought you just
nothing to do with
referenced her,
her.
Lydia. It's really cringy, and I can see why Derp is worried about you, like threatening his niece and trying to threaten his
Oh my God, he's
family.
not worried about it. He's not worried about
Are
it.
you sure?
He
Okay, no,
messages me
okay.
every other
But
day. He
Sue, I have
don't even
several of
understand.
Lydia's accounts blocked because this is what she does.
Then
Me and her
stop
were
talking
cool.
shit about
Me,
people you
me
have
and
blocked,
her.
you psychopath.
Excuse me,
Go
madam.
stalk
You
more
talk shit about
people.
me
Go
first,
stalk
so
more
go fuck
people.
yourself. How about that? This is the only bit of attention I'm going to give
You've
you.
doxed all 20 of your e-jackers. You've doxed all 20 of your
Enjoy it.
e-jackers.
Enjoy all the
You've
attention you
doxed
get.
all 40 of
Even
your
beg to see
e-jackers.
Jeno's dick like you did, you weirdo.
You are
But
obsessed and
yes,
you are
Sue.
sprung. You
Yeah,
are
yeah,
obsessed
but
and you are
Sue,
sprung.
this is
You
what
are
happens when
obsessed
you
and
have
sprung with
trolls.
the thick and veiny.
And Lydia is she's meant to be training to be a doctor. I dread to
Nope,
think
I dropped out. Thank you.
her
I dropped
being
out. I make
around
more
any
money now in
vulnerable
research.
people
Thank
with
you.
medication. I hope to God she never does it.
I just researched
Because
them.
I
Thank
honestly
you.
believe if she's this toxic online, you can't be like a normal person in
Well, I
your
don't deal
everyday
with
life.
people. I
And
work
I
in a lab,
really
you
dread to
retard.
think,
Hey,
I
bitch, do you
really
leave your
dread to
house?
think her
Bitch,
being
do you leave
around
your
any sort of
house?
vulnerable
Do
people that
you
have
leave
mental
your house,
needs.
Charlotte? Do you leave your house, you agoraphobic,
And again,
crazy
all
bitch?
she's doing now is she's bringing up my mental health, and she's meant to be training to be a medical professional.
No, I'm
This is
not. I'm in
why I'm
science.
very glad she's probably not
I'm
even
in
going
science. Are
to.
you threatening my
How
job?
long
Do you
have
want?
you been studying for, Lydia?
I'm in
Are you
research, you retard. I
are
make
you a
more money
professional
in
student?
research.
Are you a
I make
professional
more
student?
money in research,
I'm
bitch.
very glad that you're probably never going to
Are
be
you even
around
listening?
vulnerable people, especially people that
Is
suffer
she
with
even
mental
listening?
health.
What a retard. What a retard. I'm in
No,
research,
I
you
don't listen
retard.
to you because you're boring. This is the same
You
boring
are a
shit.
psycho, bitch.
You're
Go
a
dox
bore.
more of your
This is why
e-jackers.
I've had
Go
four
dox
of
more
your
of your
channels blocked because
e-jackers.
you're a bore.
Beware.
You're a
Beware,
bore.
jackpack.
You're a
Beware,
bore.
jackpack.
This is
Beware
the
of
only
this
bit of
crazy,
attention I'm gonna
crazy
give you,
talking
Lydia.
bitch.
So enjoy
Crazy,
it because
crazy,
you're weird.
crazy bitch.
You're a
You're
boring
weird. You're
weirdo. That's
weird. You
all
have
you
all
are.
night, all
You're
day. Go stalk
cringy.
Gina some more.
Grow
Go
up.
stalk
How
Gina.
about grow
Go
up?
stalk Gina some more, crazy bitch.
Grow up. You boring little twat.
All her
Boring.
e-jackers, all her e-jackers get doxed and stalked.
For all
Poor
my
Festus.
earjackers, no.
Poor
Listen, you were the
Festus.
one that begged to
Poor
see Jenna
Festus. Poor that June you
love,
dox
and
every
we're
day.
always going,
All
you're
your
always going to be
e-jackers,
known
Red
as the woman
Foreman,
who begged to see his
McHenry
dick.
Cruiser.
You
All
are,
of us
okay,
are
oh, Lydia, you
making
seem
a
upset.
support
Why
group.
are you
A
shouting,
Charlotte
Lydia?
support group.
Lydia,
A
you seem
Charlotte
upset.
support
Are you
group.
okay, honey?
Charlotte support group.
Lydia's sorry.
Charlotte
Lydia's
victim
very
support group.
upset,
If
guys.
you
This is
are
the
a
only bit
victim
of
of
attention in
Charlotte
years that I've
stalking,
given her.
please
This is
contact
the
me.
only
Thank you.
bit of
I can speak
attention I've
louder than
given her, and she
you.
had to reference a
If you are a
14-year-old
victim
little
of
girl.
Charlotte, please
She had to
contact me.
reference a
If you
14-year-old
are a
girl to do
victim
it.
of
That's how
Charlotte, please
pathetic you
contact
are,
me.
Lydia. And
We are
people
starting a
laugh at you
support
behind
group.
your back.
Joe
You think
Cobra,
you're
where are
some
you,
big
Joe
troll.
Cobra? Red
No, no,
Foreman,
no.
Red
People
Foreman,
laugh at you behind your back in servers, mate. I'm
all the
telling you,
people you got your fingers sticky
boring.
for.
Bye-bye.
All your
Enjoy that
sticky
little bit of
fingers.
attention I gave you,
Your
Lydia.
finger, your
Bye-bye,
hand isn't clean.
sweetie.
Your fingers are
Bye-bye.
sticky. Your
Bye-bye.
fingers are sticky, sticky fingers. By the way, if you have been a victim of Charlotte, please contact me. We are starting a support group. Red Foreman, Joe Cobra, McHenry Cruiser,
Okay, okay,
Jetno,
enough, Lydia. Okay, enough, Lydia.
Festus, the other
Enough,
guy, I forgot his
Lydia.
name.
Thank you for coming on. Wow. Charlotte is one of my favorite people. I don't have a problem with Lydia, but if it's between the two, well, let me mind my own business. All right. Charlotte's stood up. I just want to make sure both could be heard. And could they be heard? And poor Sue. Charlotte has fought for dignity of women. I don't have a problem with Lydia. I kind of like her, but Charlotte doesn't suffer fools easily. And I'm not, it's just I want you to know my bias. I'm not against Lydia, but Charlotte has helped SHA. Charlotte has helped victims of a vicious sexual deviant. I won't name. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know, so it's not my business. But I will not. Now, if Charlotte did something wrong, I'd call her out. And hopefully we'd still be friends. Charlotte can take criticism, but this one, I don't know. But I'm not going to denigrate somebody I really respect. And again, Lydia has not done anything to me, but there's my bias. I got to make sure and recommend you listen to Charlotte, not to attack Lydia. Sometimes two people come up and they talk and talk and they work it out. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. Sometimes it's true. German lady and JoJo, fighting came up, worked it out. So I hope that happens. If Lydia becomes a doctor, she'll be helping the world. Charlotte helped SHA, and most of all, other women who have been victimized. Charlotte don't sit quietly. She stands. Charlotte stands, speaks her truth, and didn't turn the other way when other women were being attacked by this creep. She came forward. So it's not that I'm picking sides. I don't know, but Charlotte's been there for SHA. But I'll read comments, and no one else should come up because 10 hours. It's like 10 hours. I was going to do things today, but it was a pretty good stream. And my hobby is streaming. And German lady who I like a lot came up and said, old SHA. No, it's this stuff. It's been great, SHA, in terms of letting people present their views, fighting, hopefully some humor, all kinds of stuff, but it's been real. This is not some made up. These two have real stuff between them. Alex and I have a very interesting relationship because we don't like each other, but somehow, sometimes we agree, and we can put away our animus. And he's probably said the worst things to me consistently, year in, year. I'm a sex trafficker. I'm not. And sometimes if you say something enough, people believe it. That goes back to Goebbels and Nazi propaganda. And it's not a hard idea to understand, but it's hard to combat. So if slander is out there, new people aren't going to know. And I've tried to go to chats where I know nobody, and they see my name and someone said, oh, that's the predator. Not they know me, not that they follow me. It's just they've been conditioned in that Goebbels propaganda idea. You say things over and over and over, and that's Alex. But Alex and I can somehow put things aside to try to get to truth, right? And Alex has been around for 6 years. I should really, really, really hate Alex, but I don't. And he's part of this world. Sometimes he does good, and sometimes not. May Noodles and Alex, I warned about, not because I'm so smart, which I am. It was obvious. Why May Noodles coming after being broken up sometimes. See, after 10 hours, I'm not speaking too clear. It's not a good time to form a relationship right after you end one. Take some time, figure out some stuff, and don't enter into a relationship quickly, which May Noodles did. I want to keep talking to May, and she was going to let me up. If she doxed me, I'm sure I'd feel hateful toward her. Not sure, but she didn't. She could have gone lower. She wished death on me, but I don't think she goes after my kids, or maybe I don't know. It's not easy for May Noodles. Don't say that I'm simping. I'm not. Haven't I attacked her? I've attacked her. But on medication. Years of abuse, if she's telling the truth. A mother who didn't believe her. Father, was he around all the time? Even here, there's a replication, probably, I'm speculating, of her life. She doesn't have the best people around. Someone said, well, Alex said, oh, I'm blaming all the people around, not her. No, but aren't we affected by the people around us? And I do think May has this attraction, in my view, for abusive people. Not even that she prefers it. I think she's used to it. And in a weird way, comfortable with it. I always recommended to May she should go against her type if she's looking for a relationship, even though I think it's too soon after Jimmerham. Let us be aware, and that's the best of streaming. Not to make our decisions, but to help us be aware of the truth. And then we can make our decisions. Was she aware of, are people aware that RDA took my voice off a soundboard, as I've talked about, and they put it up there on stream, making it seem like I was talking to children? I told May Noodles. Maybe she wasn't ready. Vin Vader should have been aware of it. I think there's something going on with Vin Vader. I questioned that stream he went into. I said, what did he do? He's saying he's 11 and a half. What is the truth with that? I said, what if? I think qualified. He explained, Vin Vader, that it was a number of days since he's been on the site. Okay, I don't know, but if that's true, that explains it. But I repeated what my brother said to me, the lawyer. I have two brothers, the lawyer. He represents a big firm. He's excellent. He went to Harvard Law. He's smarter than me. We're talking. I said, wow, what an advantage in America to have a great lawyer. He said, yeah, but did you ever lose? He said, yes. And I'm going, well, how did you lose? You're firm. And he said, sometimes the facts prevail. No matter how good you are, no matter how slick you are, no matter how well you talk, hopefully facts prevail. And that's what I seek here. And I make mistakes all the time. But letting two people talk is a good way of bringing out their truth. And then people decide. I'm after the truth, not after money. Yeah, I don't know how much money I'd make, but Rev got $800 once. I like talking to people. It's too easy, and I probably spend too much time here. But SHA has had some really great guests recently. Don't like me, but sub for the guest, or sub for me and the guest. It's real. I am educated, I am smart, and I am challenged. I like to be challenged. But I think you see with these guests, I like smart. Sue is smart. Lydia says she's a medical student. I like smart. German lady has an accent, and yet people are attracted to her site. She has, 6,000 subs? I think it's her truth. It's her insight. And that's what I try to do too. I don't have the best, certainly, radio stream voice. Alex has a better one. But I do seek the truth, and I try to do the right thing. Righteous, to me, is not being right, but trying to do good and trying to be right. Because I hate when people are pretentious. And there is this mentally ill woman, I won't say her name, who slanders me. And I don't say I'm real religious, but I have my own relationship with my Savior. And I don't need to talk about it here. That's not why people come on. And I do question right? I do question the Bible. But I'm a believer in my way, very American way, and it affronts me that somebody who's a fake Christian, and I made that argument, can go around and May's chat and others because she hates me. I talked with Lauren about that because this woman was revealed in Lycan. You can ask Lycan, having accusations. She made accusations against this man that he wanted to RAPE her. What was the truth? Well, the man said he was ashamed because he was religious, but he had to say the truth and not have people think that. He said that this woman, and notice I haven't said her name, had rape fantasies, and they were acting them out. It basically drove him off the internet. He came back one time in the last 3 years to admit that's the truth, because this woman didn't want to acknowledge it. But people have been around, Lycan, Lauren, Brutal Mafia, and others, verify what I said. This woman goes around and she is now harassing me. I think I'd go to YouTube and just say, go look at that. But I'm not going to. I'm not going to. If somebody was extraordinary, I would be willing to, but in 6 years, I've never even flagged a person because I want people to decide on their own. On their own. I'm not one for telling people to go on a campaign to ICE. I just won't watch them. Let people make their own decision. That's what I try to do here. Present the truth. Try to clarify, and then you all will make your own decision. And it's not an earth-shaking decision. You just don't watch. They don't get the views. But sometimes it is earth-shaking when it goes real life, when people are swatted, like Josh, and I'm willing to listen to Josh apologize. He kept going at me because I wouldn't tell people my name or show my face, because it's true. Somebody sophisticated can reverse, or at least it leads to an easier search for someone's name. So Josh said, why don't you just say your name? I did, and I got swatted, Josh said, and I got this consequence and this bad thing happened. Why don't you, Josh? You just gave me reasons not to. So challenge me, question me, not based on appearance, but the weight or the truth or untruth, if you don't believe me, of what I say. So being anonymous, I can tell more about my truth. If you knew my name, you think I'd tell you about traumatic events in my life, like my father and me having conflict, what I did? I don't need to see people's faces. Sometimes I'd like to show you. I get tired of the lies. But that's not the worst thing. The worst thing might be being swatted. The police show up. I don't have a pet, but I did. It's not good being swatted. It's not good going real life. If you think somebody has committed a criminal act, don't talk about it on here. Contact the police. Everybody got the right to contact the police. Sometimes it's so wrong. When RDA contacted German authorities, forging GLM's name, German lady said the truth and didn't get in trouble, but the police probably opened up a file. But that didn't stop German lady. Charlotte hasn't been stopped. There are true heroic people here. What about Sue? What about Sue? Her real life was regurgitated. Regurgitated because it wasn't recalled truthfully. Sue is a hero. She was faced with maybe the death of her unborn child. She stood up. And hasn't Sue stood up here? She has. This other stuff, oh, I was too intrusive. Oh, I shouldn't have tried to interfere and say that Alex and May shouldn't be together. And she had a point, didn't she? I think I had a stronger point. But I don't think Sue was right to give her opinion, and strongly. Didn't dox me. Sue didn't try to dox me. But we know who would dox me if she could. So it fascinates me, the reveal. Who's going to be the hero? Who's revealed as a doxer and a liar? That interests me. It's not a movie fiction. It's not a TV fiction. It's real. People lie, and then hopefully the lies are revealed. So thanks for showing up. Most of the time, believe me, I don't intend to spend 10 hours. But I think it's pretty cool time spent. Because truth has been revealed. And instead of identifying with a fictional character on TV, maybe you can relate to true heroes like Sue here. There's worth in that. There's worth in watching the reveal of good and bad. And what does that say about us? Sometimes one's reactions are Rorschach projective tests. People see people differently, right? And projection is so strong a force here. People are accusing someone else of something, but they're the person doing it. So it's real. It's psychology. It's a story. It's villainy. It's bad. It's good. And most people are in between, right? And that fascinates me too. Is Evil Abe evil? Because 10%, 5%, 1% of the time, he went vicious and wrong. What about the rest of the time? I've done bad things. We all have. And it depends on what you did, right? What you did. I beat up a man, put him in the hospital. There for the grace of God. There are obvious evil people. Easy call. A man who flashes over 40, 50 times, exposes his private parts, is so obviously wrong and deviant, right? That didn't happen today. You saw people talking, arguing, giving their truth, giving their story. You judge. Thank you for showing up. I just want to go through some of the chat and acknowledge people in chat. A great chat helps make a great stream. I will be good if I monologue, but I can only be great. SHA will only be great. The stream will only be great with great guests. And then it's up to me to try to present the people. You can call it manipulation, but it's trying to present people fairly. Go with interesting Truth. So sometimes I hear repetition, or people go into guitar strings, right? And or I call people. Sometimes I get too mad, but I just let my feelings out. I can't when I work. I couldn't in a family dinner sometimes. We have to be diplomatic, but not here. Not here. So you have to be careful. I say, don't give out your name. People do. If Charlotte is friends with 4 years with somebody she trusts, that's different. But in the beginning, certainly, I wouldn't advise giving your name. If you come here for friendship, you might make friends. Or you might make friends and enemies. So don't give out your name, address. But in the beginning, we don't know. We expect people to act normal, right? Human. If you're nice to the person, they'll be nice back. But just like in life, this can be unfair. Slander against me, what can I do? My thing is to call it out. When that slander tape was made on me years ago, I called it out. Because some people say ignore it, it'll go away. And it really doesn't. Repetition. Repetition is a big thing on here. I'll repeat it again. It doesn't go away. You're gonna lose some people who don't know. But it feels great. Sonny, it feels great to express oneself and be heard. That's the best part of this. And that's what I do. By the way, thank you, Bleached, for coming up. Did Whoosh tell him to? I was honest with Unbleached. I was a big fan of Unbleached. And Alex, too. But Unbleached, when I started this channel, he's come up to troll me. I don't need somebody I respected to troll me. And then Unbleached has gone with, I'm a kid diddler. Gross, vile. Shame on you, Unbleached. But I'll have him up again. And I'll try to be righteous with him and honest. And I think that happened today. Why didn't I show him? I don't trust him. Trust takes time. The man said kids and me and just horrible. I want to get back to trust Unbleached. You have your favorite actors when you're watching a movie. You have your favorite people at school. Unbleached was my favorite streamer. And I went on a show. And when I did streams for RDA, Wazzy Doggy had the stream compete against him. And then when I left RDA, they can say they kicked me, they didn't. Circumstance happened. I miss being on air because I'm good. And I had so many trolls in RDA. I needed to kind of assert my confidence. So what did I do? I went on Unbleached, and he let me up. And I think that was the time after I left RDA. I was up for 2 hours. Unbleached was very nice. Now, it was transactional, Sonny. I think Unbleached has that attitude, kind of like me. This is not a hangout. So I was good with Unbleached because I can entertain, and that's what he wanted. He wanted something to happen, and I'm that guy. But praise Unbleached. I competed SHA competed against him, and he could have taken it personal and said, "You're not coming up," but he didn't. And I was great, and he was great, and I won't forget that. I certainly got my confidence back. So thank you, Unbleached. I look forward to you dropping the troll and the slander, and I wish I could support Unbleached. He has an open invite. WUSH. I liked WUSH. WUSH said he gave great stream and great views, which is true. But I set up conditions where I think WUSH has been the best he's ever been this year. By letting him, enabling him, supporting a great fight between him and Alex for hours. I know most people didn't want to spend hours, but if you do, if you want to fast forward, you have it. And I think it's still up. But it benefited WUSH. He got to show his best. It benefited Alex. He got to show his best. And whatever you think about Sue, and you know I like her, and May, I have conflict with her, they got to show their best. And they did. And Sue got to show how genuine she was in her anger. But it was true. It was truth. And May showed her what? Fighting skill? How she can be lethal in a way, not literally. And I'm proud of that because I allowed it. Some people would say manipulate. I set up one-on-one. And those to me are the greatest. I've been on streams. I've had, in the old days, panels were much bigger. But then people interrupt or interfere or say nonsense. For me, I want to see two people in conflict fairly talk, communicate, fight. Sometimes they work it out, but it's so honest without interruptions. I can do that, and I'm good at it. Thank you for showing up. It's a long day for me. I really don't plan it, but look at the guests that came on. Right? So many great guests. And I bring out their best too. And sometimes I do interrupt. But interrupt me. I don't like big pauses. When I was in chat, and I'm chat, I don't want to come in here and listen to silence. Let the people who are good at this do that. By the way, WUSH is very good at this. Very good at this. But WUSH was wrong. I thought WUSH, I used to say that, WUSH, has always been decent. I didn't see everything. I know people didn't like him, but all the criticism seemed ridiculous. He's smart, and a lot of people don't like smart. Smart ass, well, that's me. But yesterday, WUSH went on May Noodles. And before that, he had defended Vin Vader and declared Vin Vader was vindicated. He wasn't vindicated. Maybe to WUSH, nonsense. Maybe the best part of this was long Vin Vader coming up. People saw Vin Vader. And because that goes so long, you can learn a lot more, obviously, in 2 hours than a 10-minute, 20-minute bit soundbite. Vin was basically outnumbered. Some people might call it pile on, but Vin's been around. What Vin needed, and I tried, was to be heard, was not to have his volume too low And that's why what I do a lot. I'm trying to adjust the volume because it keeps changing. And people who've been around know how to change that volume. And then I want to get out of the way. But I'm a part of this too with Vin. So when I felt a little emotional, angry, I stepped in because Vin associates and said he was a member of RDA who has slandered me. It's not that I have some persona. I just let myself, that part of me, come out. Whereas in real life, you go to work, you control yourself. That's the boss. You get it? Here, I get to be totally myself. If I feel angry, I feel angry. And with Vin Vader, whoa, serious, heavy stuff. I don't like Jimmer. But let's be honest. Jimmer has not been charged with a crime. To me, Jimmer has been inappropriate in conversations with children, talking about masturbation. Saying to Darius he loved him. And maybe letting the 12-year-old Darius have access to rooms with pornography. I don't know that. Whatever people in chat, including me at that time years ago, were telling Jimmer, get rid of the minor. And he did not. So he did wrong. Maybe I don't know all of it. I assume that Jimmer had inappropriate conversations with kids. I heard a couple of those conversations. Sheppy came on here and admitted that he was in a Discord and Jimmer was talking about masturbation with kids. Inappropriate, certainly. But people call Jimmer a pedo. Probably the worst thing you can be. A murderer can murder and repent. But a pedo, it's in the brain, right? The sickness is in the brain. I don't think there's a proven cure. Worst thing. Because if the pedo acts, he destroys a child, even if the child lives. Because innocence should be part of childhood. Not dealing with sex, certainly not attacked or used. Allowed to be innocent and safe. So the worst, right? I think the worst thing you can be or be accused of. So let's be precise. Isn't it, and we're over 18, or I'll change it over 18. This evil thing involves being sexually aroused by children. Mostly it's male, though there have been females, right? Convicted. But generally, I don't know the percentage, but it's a great percentage of those people. I don't want to keep saying the word. It's like it'll get the challenge. I don't know, but it's so disturbing. But it comes up with Jimmer, and Vin Vader came up, and I called Vin Vader out too, but I qualified it. I said, "What's this with Vin saying he's 11.5?" Something like that. If he did it, whoa. Well, Vin Vader explained it, that it was a number of days, I think he said, since he had been in the stream. But to me, it seemed like bullshit in that he did nothing wrong. Morally, I don't know the legality. I'm not a lawyer. But just going in that gamer site and seeing the names of some of those rooms, I'd say, whoa, I'm leaving. But he didn't do that, did he? Did he really go in there for marriage, photography? Give me a break. There's many places you can do that without seeing those rooms. And he saw those rooms. The question is, for these streams doing exposés on Vin, which rooms did he go in? I think that's a big deal. If he went in a room for only marriage photographers, that seems innocent. Even though he would have seen how vile some of the other rooms were, and I would have left. This is a search for the truth, and it affects real life. Why? Vin Vader has, for years, gone on and tried to show that Jimmer was vile. In the early days, I think Vin did call this man a P word, and it's changed. What happened? Why is it real life? Why does it matter? Because of Vin and others. Jimmer had channels taken down where he was making money, where he was making good money. Good money. Okay. Isn't that a consequence for it being inappropriate and I think weird with children in conversations? Is Jimmer a P word? Some people think he's a P word. To me, and I do have 2 graduate degrees, one in psychology, I thought it meant technically, being a P word, sexual arousal concerning children. But do we have proof he was sexually aroused? I don't think so. I haven't seen it. So no, I'm not quick to call people the P word without proof. These slanderers, like Rostock, slander me. So I have a choice. Do I fight back with slander or call it out? Sands, years ago, was calling Wazzy Doggy a pedo over and over. And I saw no evidence that Wazzy was. No evidence. And I also supported Wazzy at the time. So what did I do? I went on this Don Anus show and I told him that Rostock, who is a horrible person now, I think, is not a P word. I defended him. Did that stop Wazzy Doggy on his channel making a slander tape against me? Recently, did that stop him from posing a lie that I wanted to show a picture of my wife when she was in a beauty contest at 12? There was no beauty contest at 12. She was in a beauty contest when she was over 18. But Alex went with it, not because he might have believed it, in my opinion. It's ridiculous. What did I do? Ross has harassed me for years because I called him out. When he went after German lady, slandered her, I called them out, and I went at RDA. Effectively, one person. And then German lady did, effectively. I was given the name of Wazzy Doggy, real name, by Frank DeRosa. I had it. And I let people know that I wasn't faking it by saying, I have it, but I will not give it out. To show people that I'm not going to become like them. The name, I said, was very Germanic. And if you know the name, it verifies. I knew the name. Or ask Frank, did I give it up? No, I did not give up Wazzy Doggy's name. Do I expect him to show appreciation? No. Because I think he's horrible. Horrible human being. But this is our choice. Do we become the evil? Or do we call out the evil and try to do better? That's what I try. I never gave up the name. I've known other names. Then they say, they RDA, oh, I dox. I never doxed. Years ago, let's say 3, Frank DeRosa previously had given out his real name. So in chat, I used to go too quick. And I highlighted a remark, not a remark, the name of Frank, his real name, who had given his name up before. But it was a mistake. But doxing, part of it includes intent, right? I would never intend to dox anybody. Maybe if it was criminal. If it was criminal, I'd probably give it up. But if it was criminal, I'd phone the police. But I haven't been doxed. It's easy for me to say, I will attack May Noodles. I have attacked May Noodles for doxing, etc. No, I'm not giving up on May Noodles. People attack me for that. Okay, don't call yourself Christian then. Forgiveness. Easier for me, and she did wish death on me, than if she had doxed me. But she hasn't doxed me. She wished death upon me and has probably slandered me. But she let me up the other day, and I'd let her up, and maybe she will change. I'm not naive. Doesn't look good right now. But if she only gets to listen to people who will suck her anus, metaphorically, there's no chance. Maybe, just maybe, something will happen and she'll open up her truth ears and listen to people like Sue and me and others. But why would I try to close off communication? You talk to your enemies. You make peace with your enemies. But I still call her out. And I thank her for letting me up. People got mad at me. You went up. You simp. No, I asked very, very difficult questions. Like even Allie came up and I said, are you a pay pig? People say this, right? Hard question where May Noodles said I was vicious. Maybe I should try talking nicer. Don't you get it? I call her out. But I'm not giving up. Hopefully we talk. I was vicious. And next time, maybe I'll try to be less vicious. She's been through hard times, which I believe. Her reality testing is difficult, and I gave reasons for it. Drinking with psychiatric drugs doesn't add to reality testing. I don't think she's gone after my kids. See, that's a boundary. Do not bring up kids, especially my own kids. That's why when Ing comes up, I go off. He said, Ing, my kids were taken away. I think he was part of RDA. Completely untrue and horrible. I love my kids. I take a bullet for my kids like a lot of parents. I have a good relationship with my kids. So, Ing, I'll never be with you. You crossed that line. What about Alex? That's a tricky one, right? I don't know. I don't have a good answer. We go way back. Sometimes we achieve the truth. But he does slander me. So I'm confused. A lot of times I hear him slander me and say, I'll never bring him up. But honestly, I don't hate the guy. And no one should take him at his word. I think he's lost most support. And should. Because he does lie. But he also sometimes tells the truth. Tells the truth. Thank you, Red Sauce. Sunny Chev. I think Unbleached came across pretty reasonable. Pretty reasonable. I'm glad he came up. Whether WUSH told him to or not. I'd like to talk to Unbleached more. He didn't want to talk history, but Unbleached is only history for me. He's not part of the present, except today. And we are history. We are our memories. Check out a dementia patient. No more personality. We are our memories. Sometimes the truth needs to be repeated. Remember the propaganda of evil, untruth? The truth needs to be spoken of. Oftentimes more than one. Look at German lady. She told the truth about Vid and others. And then months later, people discover it. Thank you, German lady. Oh, I'm a simp for German lady. So Charlotte told me something the German lady did. I publicly, meaning I wrote on comments under German lady, criticizing her openly. People could read it. What did she do? And this is a test of character. What does a person do when they're confronted with what they did wrong? You know what she did? She apologized. She apologized. I've apologized. I was too rough on Russell Cook. Other cases. I was wrong on being too hard on Spooky, being insensitive and unfair. And I think I apologized for that or had a resolution with Spooky. And now she's so good in chat. And I like her. And isn't that better? I didn't know if she was trolling it. I don't know if she was trolling me at first. But this goes back to my love of Don Quixote. The second most popular book published in Spanish, the Bible being the first. Don Quixote by Cervantes. Two books. Same character, two books. The first book, the author, Cervantes, wrote him as a fool. Fool, right? Fumbling buffoon. But as he wrote the second book, the author fell in love with the evolution of the character that he created. The fool turned out to be noble, to adhere, protect, and live a code of conduct, virtuous. When the book came out, it changed the nature of Spanish society. People were cynical and read the book, and some people said, I'm going to try to be virtuous. Virtue is noble. So I think sometimes I may appear a fool, a buffoon, unrighteous. But I think if you stay with me, I hope you will see I'm trying to do the right thing. I'm calling out people to support the right thing. I don't know if that happens, Spooky. I'm saying maybe you start out thinking about a person one way, and when you listen, put your ears metaphorically on their chest and listen to their heartbeat, you view them differently. The buffoon becomes the noble knight. Thank you, Red Sauce. Credible stream because of the guests. Spooky Girl, Sunny Chev, Kelsey. Exposing Bunny Boilers. Check out that channel. 5 Iron is critical, but that's okay. I can handle critical. Thanks for showing up, 5 Iron. The Prophet, Charlotte's Web, Kelsey. Nocto, one of my favorite people, smartest people. I will challenge him. He might challenge me. He didn't come for drama, but he got it. He got it. And I was trying to help him, really. I have heard things about Nyx. And Nocto, I think, deserved to hear it. It can hurt. And I do think not Nyx, sorry. Was it Nyx? Came at me passive aggressively, which I caught. So once she went passive aggressive and there was criticism, it opened up my right to be critical. And then people will judge. People will judge. Thank you, Nocto. Always. So Sarah Ross messed up that word. SARASAURUSREX. Sarah Rossabitz. No, my brain said skip it. But thank you for showing up. Mike, the Candyman, one of the best people I know here. I'm just scrolling through. Whoosh turned up in chat. How unfortunate he didn't come on air. How unfortunate, right? But I tried to be fair. I liked Whoosh. He did help SHA. I like his analytical ability. I liked his basic seeking fairness, I thought, but not last night. Not when he went up on Maze and attacked. And that was the motivation really for the title, and what I want to do is don't attack Whoosh and me, an innocent person. I don't think Stephie's ever been on air. I never see her attacking people. Maybe she does. I haven't seen it. And I said, Whoosh, that's so wrong. Why don't you get it? Whoosh has a comment, something about doxing, but I don't have time. What did Stephie do? Then explain it. Whoosh, explain why you went at Stephie. Maybe I missed something. But what I saw was nasty and evil and vile. And if you don't like her, Whoosh, don't go after her looks. Don't go after her age. Go after what you think is a lack of character, if that's what you think. I think you diminish yourself, Whoosh. It's fine that you're with me. You two are better, I guess, together than separately, maybe. But you got to be ethical. Attacking Alex's girlfriend because you hate Alex is not acceptable. It's not acceptable. Unless you tell me other things about this woman I don't know. Leave her alone. And I'm thinking, all I got to do is present the truth. That many women come here. Some are middle-aged. Most are middle-aged, between 30 and 50. All I got to do is say the truth. That Whoosh went after this lady, her looks. She looks fine to me. And even say she was 60 when I think she's 50. I don't think, seriously, Alex would be with a 60-year-old. There's nothing wrong with 60. But Alex is 47. So I think that's a lie. And that's a slander. The lie part. I don't know exactly what she looks like. But the way Whoosh, you and May went after her is wrong. May, you went after Lemonade for you calling her fat. I didn't. And then, May, you revealed yourself that you are overweight. Shame on you. Don't you get it, May? I wish you'd get it. But if nobody will talk to May except people who have agenda, how will May hear the truth? May has proven not to be an honorable, admirable person, in my view. But can't she change? Isn't everybody capable of change, or just about everybody? She definitely should stop. May, you should stop. If you're doing this for views, you're getting more views than, say, a month ago, but not that great. And I think your views went down toward the end, but doesn't even matter. You want to sell your soul for 50, 70 live views? Whoosh, what about you? Whoosh didn't come up, which is weak sauce. I would have let him be heard. Bad move. Bad move. Unbleached came up, and I thought he did really well and came off well and reasonable. I liked talking with him, and I was honest. I told him why I had a problem with it. But I have a positive feeling toward him. But he needs to stop slandering me. I find it offensive. I taught for 2 years. I'm a father. This P word stuff is evil. So stop. Nocto, again, thank you. Princess Kate. Alex is wrong about Kate. And I correct him every single time. Good lady. Going to be is a nurse, I think. Is Alex in a helping profession? Kate is. Mike, I mentioned. Kelsey. Becky Boo, don't always agree with her, but she's a decent person at heart and a fair mod. So, nice to see you, Becky. Bye, Byron, I talked about. He's critical. It's fine. I like to be challenged, but not in a evil way. Prime Chatter, I didn't get to really read your comment. I'm sorry. Maybe next time. Show up again. Sub. This stream has had fantastic guests and content, but it's been that way now for a month, right? A month ago, there wasn't much drama and I wasn't going to create any. Now, within our little world, here come the stories, the conflicts, the humor, people I know, new people. Nocto, I've only known a couple months. Thank you, Nocto, again. Lydia, as fuck, came up. I can't keep track of all these conflicts. And Lydia had a conflict with, was it Charlotte? And Charlotte came up, didn't she? See? Charlotte, don't run away. But if you're going to ask me to pick and she doesn't, of course I'm going to side with Charlotte. But if I think Charlotte's wrong, I'll tell her too. Dutchie, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Check out Dutchie's channel. I'm just scrolling. Naptos, thank you for showing up, bud. Lauren came up. Lauren, to me, is a great streamer and a great person. Been wrong. She's been wrong, and I have. And we talk to each other. Saucy Sue came up. Always so cool and great to have Saucy Sue come up. If she was serious, she'd be a great streamer every day. But she got a life. She got a beautiful son. She got work. So I appreciate Sue coming up. Lady with talent. Notorious Ash. Yeah, with guests, I can't focus on chat. Notorious Ash 274 is somebody I've come to really respect. Read her comments. Very bright, good lady, I think. Red Sauce. Nyx. Promo. I usually don't want promo in the chat without permission, but she came up, so she has a stream tomorrow with you and WUSH, and you saw that her and I battled, but at least she came up, so I'll let your promo stand. Most of these people I mentioned, so I'm going. Just Julie, one of the best people I know. Bless Just Julie. Best tennis player. He likes to be known as getting along with everybody, basically. And I think he does. Best tennis player. Thanks for coming here, man. Stephie Ann showed up. A woman I've tried to tell people to leave her alone. It's just not right going after Stephie Ann. She's a civilian. She deserves to have a relationship without being slandered. I know people don't like it. I don't like Alex. But Stephie Ann seems like a very, very bright, funny, good person when she's not suing me, and I think we're okay. Carpe diem. Seize the day. Thanks for showing up. Just Julie, I mentioned. Bless you. Another great chat. Just going through here. Big Maddie, we go way back. Thanks for showing up, man. Check out Maddie's channel. David Folds, managing mod. Thank you. I'm going through quick. Don't worry. A chat is so important. It's the heart of the stream. And I try to be tolerant. I will call out sometimes trolls. But I'm seeing just good people, even if they don't agree with me today. And I do have good mods. I wish I could give all of you a mod, but what happens is it stifles new people coming in, right? Somebody probably has an agenda, usually. But most of these people deserve a mod. I just don't think it helps the stream. Kansas City Crack Den. Interesting name. Going after, let's see. Wish has been hiding behind a keyboard all day. He only goes on streams where he can control the narrative. Definition of weak. I wouldn't call him weak. He thinks he's smart. He thinks it's to his advantage. I think he should have come up here. I don't think he's weak. I think he's bright. And that's why I'm disappointed. Because I've always liked Whoosh. I don't dislike Whoosh now, but I'm very disappointed in him. But I'll wait to see what he says. Lydia's fuck I mentioned. Thanks for coming up, Lydia. Shelly, Rock Girl Media. Been SHA supporter for years. So thank you, Shelly, Rock Girl Media. I think I'm subbed to your channel, by the way. It's so cool to see people from been here years and new people. So many people in chat. Poon, I guess I'll bring you up. 11 hours, not much time left. Give me a minute, Poon. I mentioned Poon. I said, I think he's lately been taking gummies. I noticed a change. And to me, it's probably not a good stream change, though he's happier, I think. Aussie Outlaw, thanks for showing up, Aussie Outlaw. And I don't want to keep Poon waiting, so I'm going to leave the chat, acknowledging the chat, that is. Put this up, and welcome. I think we're okay right now, Poon and I. Oh, we've gone back and forth, but at heart, at his best, Poon's a good man. And then he has his other side that he's told us. But at heart, I think Poon is a good guy. Let's find out. Is that you, Poon?
Porn bomb?
No, I had to make sure, man. That's all.
You want me to porn bomb it?
No, of course not. Why would I?
Okay.
There's been some great guests on here today.
Just to ask me, if you said yes, porn bomb it, I'll do it for you.
Okay, well, that just means I'm going to keep the overhead up. How are you?
But you didn't ask me to do it.
How? Why did you come up? Welcome, Poon.
What?
What would you like to say? What about Whoosh? Well, Alex's girlfriend, Alex is a friend of yours, has been attacked by Whoosh and May. And I wanted to let people know it's just not right. Stephie's done nothing wrong. And that started the stream. And then other things happened. That's what I'm doing. What do you feel about that situation?
Interesting, but kind of gay.
Okay, you're really on a kick of saying that a lot. I don't know if it's a marijuana, but it's not cool, man. You know, people are calling you gay now, by the way. Nothing
fuck
wrong.
it. Who cares?
Right. So what do you want to talk about? You came up. What do you want to talk
I don't
about?
know. What
How
were
are
you talking
you?
about?
How's your
That.
foot? How's your foot?
It's good. It's awesome.
That's the most important thing in the last months. Finally, your foot
Mhm.
came through. So are you going to go back to work, or what are your plans?
Of course.
Okay, well, good. When are you going back?
When I say,
You could have a
pretty
good
soon,
life.
man.
You have the ability to have a good life again, start a new family and all of that stuff, right?
What?
You got
No, man.
personality. Like, I think Alex is a social isolate, but I think you like being around people. I know you love your kids. So you got all possibilities. Your foot's better, right? You're a skilled worker. You love where you're living. You have friends. Hopefully you'll find a woman you fall in love with, right? You've loved, you
Man,
and me
fuck yeah.
have loved and been loved by women, right?
You jumped way too far into this shit, buddy.
Okay, if you came up to attack me, I'm on my, I've done
I'm
11
just saying.
hours. So thanks for coming up.
You really deep dive into this shit. You know that?
Okay, goodbye, Poon. I don't need to hear you bullshit.
Don't be so
You go
hasty,
days
man.
and days and days and days and nights. Who are you to
Don't be
tell
so
me?
hasty.
Okay, well, I'm not going to take your bullshit.
I'm not giving you bullshit. Why are you being so mean?
You're projecting. You came up here and you're
not
negative.
projecting.
Why don't you be positive? It's not funny to me, sir.
I'm not.
Gay
What the
people
fuck?
have to put up with that bullshit. Now, gay in our language has become more and more common. It's too bad. Gay people go through enough.
What am I projecting?
Probably that some people think you're gay. I think I've always said that
So?
you have it in you. So stop
Let's make
calling
it a
people
mystery.
gay. It's like you're talking about yourself, Poon. Right?
Yeah, let's make it a mystery.
And if you're not gay, then don't say it. That's all. Why are you up here, by the way?
Why you make it so complicated? Damn.
Well, it's complicated if you come up and you start saying this bullshit. Bullshit is complicated. I just want truth. And not to be
Now you
attacked.
just make it all kinds of fucking weird.
Okay, what do you want? I don't need your bullshit, Poon.
You're a
Why don't
weirdo
you be your
sometimes.
best? Well, you say that I spend too much time here, and I do, but not as much time as you do.
No, I haven't spent
Right?
that much time here at all lately. What are you talking about?
You don't
Not as
go
much as you.
days and days. Okay, not as much.
No,
Okay.
not lately. No.
What else? It's a wasted conversation because we can have good conversations. Is Iran going to be attacked by Israel? Probably, right?
Let's hope so.
Let's hope so.
Hope so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And hopefully, I thought Ukraine was being trounced, but somebody said that no, that they took Kursk. So I want to check that out. Maybe I got that wrong. I want, of course, Trump comes in and hopefully there's peace between Russia and Ukraine. Hopefully things are better, right?
That
So
should have been done years ago, Sam.
yes, of course. A lot of things should have been done years ago. Biden turned out to be an ineffectual, weak foreign policy president and not so good domestically. And he pardoned his son. So he gave up his ethics, though it's understandable, right? Because you're saying your family is more important than the world or politics. But it's still not admirable what he did. Hunter obviously was great. I'm thinking, this is what I was thinking about Hunter. Why did he let Hunter take all the money in Ukraine? Why didn't he say, I'm stopping you? He went along with it. And that's terrible on Biden, right?
I'm sure he got a piece of the pie, motherfucker. I'm sure he got a cut.
Well, that
Come on.
remains to be seen. I don't think that's been proven, but it's possible.
Yeah, so. Come on.
Could have been. Let's see what
done.
happens. He won't have the protection of being president. So if he broke the law, Biden, hopefully he comes out. But the reality is that we know that his son, Hunter, did not earn that money. He got the position taking millions for being the president's son. And that's not right. But what about Kirshner? Trump's son-in-law made $1 billion something transaction with Saudi Arabia. If Kirshner wasn't the son-in-law of the president, would that have happened? So there's corruption on all sides, right?
That's a lot of money, though, man.
Oh, $1 billion, I'd say so, right?
Yeah.
It's disheartening, but maybe Trump will do good things.
Can't
Even if
fuck
you
that
think he's
one
a
up.
bad man, is the main thing is he helps our country. Whatever. Bottom line.
Imagine being the asshole that fucked that one up.
What do you mean?
That fucked up a $2.5 billion deal.
What deal are you talking about? With
I
Saudi
don't know,
Arabia?
but just being an asshole that fucked something like that up.
It's really sad that at this point in history, Biden is perceived as a failed president. So he'll have to kid himself or be depressed.
He's perceived as he's failed is not even like, there's got to be a better word.
What's a better word? Probably.
I
It's
don't
just
know.
sad
It's
because
what's
now
worse than failed?
What is worse than failed?
I don't know. It's worse than failed. I mean, what can you throw in there? It's
So
like total
he was
destruction.
humiliated. He gave bad advice to the Israelis. Stop.
He
The
was total
Israelis
foobar.
ignored him, and their country's in a better position for ignoring our president.
Dick face, like goddamn
Right.
dick face.
Countries, you got to do
Dick
what's
face.
best for you. Who are you attacking now?
Huh?
Nix came up. I don't know what to make of her. Do you know her better than me? Nix. NYX.
Next, yeah, that bitch is a fuck up too. Fuck her.
I heard things, but she got passive aggressive. So she didn't impress me. Nocto,
she's
I
a
think, is
fuck
a nice guy. So I saw Nocto maybe her wanting to contact him or him contacting her. So I tried to just make him a little bit more skeptical. Right? Generally, most people say, and I agree, don't meet people on here. And I know a lot of the men, not all of you, but a lot of the men come here to hook up with women. It usually doesn't work out. Look what happened with Kate and your friend Alex.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very rarely does it work out. I'm trying to think of what worked out. People meet on the internet. It worked out for a while for you. You loved for a while. Aren't you glad that you love this lady?
Yeah,
I
wouldn't trade it. It was awesome.
I mean, you have the experience of being in love, and yeah, unfortunately, just about all relationships end. But it's like me. I had 5 years of marriage with my first wife, and 4 were really great. So I think about that sometimes. You have one bad year, one bad thing. Even Evil Abe. Evil Abe did bad 1% of the time, let's say. But what about the other 99%? Or Josh? Is it unforgivable? No, I think Evil Abe had consequence. And this Dina didn't turn out to be a nice person. But some of the things Abe said, dude, it's hard. When Abe said on tape that I heard him advising how to hit a woman without leaving signs, that's pretty bad, right?
It's old. It's old.
Yeah. So that's another part of it, right? That Jimmer did these inappropriate talks with kids years ago. That's old too, but we don't silence it. We acknowledge it, right? Because what do I do about Jimmer now, right?
What do you
Or
mean?
Vin Vader.
What are you
Vin
gonna
Vader
do?
came up here. Well, I call out Vin Vader. I think if he
What are you
does,
gonna do though?
well, I'm going to stop attacking Jimmer now unless he does something wrong.
Oh yeah.
I'm not going to defend him. Yeah. I think the man's probably, this Vin Vader is proven, I think, to me, to not be so virtuous. He's obsessive.
Oh, yeah? You think?
Right. And I'm not a fan of Jimmer. I've attacked him, but at this point, if he's not doing anything wrong, he's been punished. So let him be, is my view right now. I don't know about you. Same with you. Let you be. Let our conflicts go.
And you think Vin Vader what?
Vin Vader turned out to go into this really vile site. He said he went into it only for wedding photography purposes, but he had to have seen some of these rooms. So there's something there that stinks. And I call that Vin Vader came on like for an hour and a half, and I don't think he did well. I don't want to punish Vin Vader, but he should be called out and questioned, because he says, Vin Vader, this is what he says: you guys are giving me all this attention. Well, Vin Vader, you were obsessional and are obsessional for years. See, that's projection. He was accusing us of what he does. Let go of me in this room. But Vin, for years, this is what you do. You get it? Anything else? People are losing interest. What's going on with your stream, man? How
Just
did you
wondering
get
where does it go from there?
on your stream? Did you, toward the end, have a lot of people? Because I was watching and you were really not doing too well. 10 people, and yet you ended up with what, 1,300 views? Did you buy views?
Nope.
How did you get all those views?
People just started coming to watch, buddy.
Oh, well, that might explain it. People came after I went off, but boy, you were doing not too well. So people came after, huh? To bring it up to 1,300.
Your goods.
Because I think you're pretty honest, but it's still same thing with me. When I went to bed, maybe she got a bunch, but I know what 1,000 views look like. And it didn't seem like her stream or even you accounted for it, unless after I left, a lot of people came up. Because I don't think you'd buy views, but I was surprised, really. Because
Why the
lately,
hell would I waste money on that? That's dumb.
I don't know how he got 1,300, but I'll take him at his word. I asked him about it. Because since you've been on gummies, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you stoned right now?
Fuck yeah, I am.
If it makes you happy, dude, do it. I'm just speaking as a streamer.
Right now.
Yeah, isn't that funny that being happy, people aren't that drawn to it? So good for you, and don't put pressure on your streams. Just be happy, right? The gummies are better than drink or smoking, right?
Yeah.
They're better for you. Not that they're good for you, but so you seem fine then. You attacked me a little bit, big deal. Be well. Are you streaming later?
I don't know. Why are you being so gay?
How is gay wanting to promote your channel?
I'm just kind of acting gay right now. It's weird.
Okay, you need to stop that. I'm not going to permit it, and I'll take you off.
What?
Yeah. What if
So
someone's
rude.
homosexual and has to hear someone like you keep saying it? That's not cool.
Marcus
I wish
is
I had
homosexual.
more gay people. I can't. Quinn is only when it
Marcus-
came up, and he's openly gay, but I wish I had more gay people. Really. Because it makes the stream interesting. Having a
Well, what do you
diversity
know?
of people. I don't get gay
Marcus
people.
is gay too.
Who is? Mike?
Marcus is gay.
Isn't he married?
No, he's gay.
Doesn't he have kids?
Nope, he's gay.
Oh, he jokes with Mike or Candyman. Right. We both like Mike. Anyone else you want to make fun of?
Nope.
How are you? Are you dating women? Are you meeting women? What's going on with that?
Not at all.
Well, don't you miss being with women?
Gay.
Don't you miss being with women?
Nope, because I'm gay.
Okay. Thanks for coming up. Hi, Rebecca. Even Tony Macaroni. He's now part of this world. Tony Kiwi, I've always been fine with her. I know there's conflict. I don't know, but thanks for coming in. Lonnie, no problem with Lonnie. I know there's conflict. So I don't want to put down people. I know nothing. Lonnie's been nice. Tony Kiwi's been nice, but I know people fight. But I'm not feeling that combative, right? Greiker, even Greiker. People have told me things about Greiker. If it's true, I got to call you out. But what I know
Gaker,
about
you mean?
Greiker, he's never been a problem. I just don't know. But apparently, Greiker, you dox people, so I call you out for that.
Greiker, yeah.
But
Greiker,
I don't
yeah.
know. I don't know the whole story. I'd want to hear from Greiker.
Gaker and Greiker.
He has children. He's not gay. Nothing wrong with it. But
Yeah, maybe. We don't know.
are
that.
you mad at Greiker? He's in the chat one time.
Man.
Casper, I dig. Hi, Casper. It's all these people in the world, right? Poon, kind of interesting, our little world. You have your
Weirdos,
favorites, you don't. Your favorite would be what? Alex?
weirdos.
Alex is your favorite?
I don't like weirdos.
But you are a weirdo. You're one of the weirdest people I know.
Maybe.
Right?
Maybe.
Yeah, you're probably not the weirdest. Probably
Yes.
would be Rev. Maybe Rev would be the weirdest.
Motherfucker.
There's some, but if you're a nice weirdo, I don't care. If you're a bad, right? Ozzy Liz is cool. Hi, Ozzy. Greiker, I'm about to end this. It's been over 11 hours, but thanks for showing up. I'm going to be fair to Greiker. He's been accused of stuff, but I'm just saying on SHA a couple times, he's been pretty cool. Do you dox Greiker? That's not good. He's actually very, he's entertaining. He's smart. He goes on camera. He's, I hate to say it, but I kind of like him until I hear different, which I may hear. Right? He's good on air, but if you dox, I don't like the doxing. So I don't want to attack him. Poon, how did you like those phone calls last night? What happened, Greiker? What
I don't
happened?
know about phone calls. I had one phone call that was weird.
What was it?
But no one answered the phone. I
Okay,
mean, it
well,
was that.
I don't know what he
That was
means,
good.
Greiker. Who did you have the phone call with?
No one was answered. When I answered, no one was there.
Nobody was there, Greiker, so I don't get your point, sir.
Hmm.
Okay, well, I have a headache, so thanks for coming
Why
up.
do you have a headache?
Because I've
What'd
been
you
on
take?
live for over 11 hours.
What did you fucking do?
I haven't eaten.
What'd you put
That's
into
a
your
problem. I
body?
haven't eaten. What? I didn't
Oh
even
yeah,
get
you haven't
stoned.
eaten?
I was going to get stoned because my wife's
Yeah.
working is perfect. I like being relaxed on air, but things happened. 2 hours
Yeah.
would have been fine. But lately, like your stream, it goes up and down. Right? It'll be great again, I'm sure.
Can DoorDash you some Starbucks there?
Poon can be a great streamer. He's kind of inconsistent. Now he's being happy. So continue
Maybe
being
a couple
happy.
hookers. You know, DoorDash you a couple hookers.
I don't use
For your wife.
DoorDash. Do you?
What?
Sam, get off. Why Sue? I wonder why Sue's telling me to get off. Can you tell me why? You get along with Sue?
Yeah.
Okay. Prime, I mess up all the time, man. But thank you, Prime. I do mess up. So I'm one of those people, book smart, and in my job I was smart, but on here I'm wrong so much. But thank you for that. Eventually, I think I get it. Poon, we've gone back and forth, but I think at heart, his best self, he's a good man. But that other part, and he tells us he's bipolar, he can say horrible things, and then he admits it. But I don't think you've done anything in real life, Poon, that I know about. You don't dox, right? You don't go real life, I think, which is pretty cool. Now this is a hard one. You ready for this, Poon? Poon, why don't you tell me what you want to do to my daughters? Don't do that, Poon. Greiker, he makes these outrageous and bad statements, right? Which I hope he didn't say, but I kind of believe Greiker on this one. And he went off. Whoa. He went off. I don't know. I don't know what that's about, but if he said something inappropriate about your daughters, I call it out. He said he wished RAPE. I call him out. I call him out, but I don't know this one, Greg. Doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound good if I mention it and he goes off. If he mentioned kids at all, Poon. Poon. I hope he didn't mention kids. I want to end this on a positive note, but it goes where it goes. Mike, who I respect, actually, this comment. And that I didn't watch a stream. I was watching before I went to bed. I went between Alex and May Noodles, and I just checked very briefly Poon, but I really didn't follow. Now I'm hearing really, really, really disturbing stuff. That's true. Mike, I do trust. I do trust you completely, Mike. Sometimes you joke, but this sounds serious. It sounds like someone sucked Poon's soul out. I'll speculate. It's just speculation. Sounds to me like he's depressed. And he's taking the gummies because Poon's been through a lot, right? But I will call Poon out if he said these things, for sure. Oh, that's not Greiker? Well, Greiker never came up. Thanks, Sue. We don't know that Sue's saying that's not, well, no, Greiker didn't come on panel. Are you saying Greiker in chat? Can the mods check that? Aussie Outlaw. And again, I don't know if this is true. I'm not responsible. The person is not breaking boundaries. Aussie Outlaw. If that's a true Aussie Outlaw, I have a good history with them. Who knows? Greiker, maybe don't introduce your family to strangers on the internet. Obviously. I don't know if that happened. Yikes. It sounds like stuff happened, but I didn't watch. I think I'm speculating. Somebody asked me what's going on. Poon sounds depressed to me. I think he should go back to work. That'd probably be the best thing. Stream a little bit. Go back to work because that's a good thing. You're around people, you're making money, you're productive. And now he said he's able to. So there's no big cure from Sam Hill or anyone. Get off your butt if you can. Go back to work and you'll feel better, hopefully. Go to church, or if you're at the market and you see a nice lady, and don't meet people on the internet. Right, Sue? Oh, it's easy for me to talk. Yeah, it is, because I'm happily married. If I wasn't happily, if something happened, God forbid, eventually, because I need to be in love, and I love my wife, but if something happened to her, how would I meet people? Through friends, right? Church? What about going on the internet? This is what, if I went on the internet, what I think I'd do. I'd go to one of these paid introduction sites. So you have some selective availability. Pay the money, and then you help your possibility. Would I go on Tinder? No, I wouldn't go on Tinder. But if I couldn't meet anybody through other means, I would explore the possibility of one of these selective sites. And then hopefully I'd go really, really slow. But God forbid I wouldn't try to get back on the horse. I did that after I got divorced. Met a lot of women, but ended up at a good place. So I'm not putting people down. I think it's healthy to want to meet people. And in this day and age, apparently it's, now if I was in university, if I was at work, easy, but I'm not. So I think a lot of it is the people you have around you. The more people, the greater possibility. And work, here is, I'm going 11 and a half hours. So I will bring Poon back up. And I hope you're okay. Really, I hope you're okay. I'm not going to put up Dawn. Don't worry. Yeah, what's up, Poon?
Why wouldn't I be okay? So what are you talking about?
I don't know. You sound kind of depressed to me.
Man, you're fucking weird.
Okay. Thanks for coming up to tell me that.
Fucking dildo.
What's weird about being concerned that you sound depressed?
You
I don't think that's
just
weird.
stop being a dildo, man.
Okay. Well, can you go have a good night?
What?
All right. Well, you're not adding to the stream. I don't. This
Like
is
you
not a
just sound
hangout
like you
extreme.
spit on me or something.
Okay,
Like you
I'm
just
going to
spitting on me.
remove you because I'm not going to end this. Goodbye. I removed him. Why? Because a lot of good conversation, interesting, good people, and Poon's being negative. That's all. I still like Poon, but it's complicated. Poon and I have gone after each other, but I do think I know the few times I talked off air with him, he's different. He's nice. He's calm. He's not character or hyperbole, or he's just a decent, normal guy. Now, his consciousness has changed, I believe, because he switched and gone to gummies. I don't remember him doing gummies like this. So he sounds nice, and then he gets real negative. So I don't know. I wish him well. I do believe if he gets out of this state of mind, if he needs to go back to work and then meet people off YouTube, and then hopefully meet a woman he falls in love with without baggage, or at least not great baggage. Go have a good life, be a plumber, buy property if you have property, and have a good life. Because he's got the ability to have a successful relationship. He had one. He did, with the mother of his children, and then it went south, like my first marriage, right? But why not? He could meet somebody wonderful. They'd have to be kind of patient. Probably have to be maybe, I was going to say a nun, but that's not going to happen. Maybe a former nun. Maybe to meet a person like Stephanie the Compassionate. I don't want to say that Stephie is the one, and then I've done this sometimes, and then the next day they're done. But Stephanie seems nice to me. Good sense of humor. And forget the looks. I think she's probably looks fine. And WUSH, stop. Go after me, go after Poon, go after Alex, I do, but leave her alone. All right? This is Alex lookalike. And I even wish well for Alex. I'm in a good place, I guess. I'm my hobby. I was on too long, but SHA means something. These are real people. I did good. They did good. Some people were heroic. Some people were passive aggressive. Raised my voice, laughed. Most of all, most of you, good people. Good people. I'll finish with the chat. If I miss anybody, I'm not castigating Greiker. I need proof of something. And he did say doxes, so I call you out for that. Greiker, come on. You know what? I want to end it on a righteous comment. So Charlotte or somebody, can you give me righteous or cool or nice? Aussie list, a digger, great person. Charlotte, of course. Greiker, stay tuned. But I'm looking for a nice way to end this. I feel good. I wish people here well. Thanks for showing up. My wife, I started early. My wife's still at work. I love her so much. And sometimes I check myself. Like I took her shopping and I was so grumpy. I hate shopping, right? But I'm thinking to myself, be nice to her. But the shopping, I don't like the shopping. But I called myself on it. And she's very nice and pleasant. And I didn't buy her. But some of these countries are more developing characters in their culture that are good for marriage, because marriage is a conservative thing. Practically, it might not make much sense anymore, right? because in California anyway, if you have property, from that point of view, it's probably not a good thing to get married. But some of us love our wives, or the women love their husbands, or the gay love the gay, and it's probably illogical. If you're religious, that's different. And I love my Lord, but I don't marry. Well, maybe I do. It's an influence, right? But we love our partners. We're willing to take a risk. It's not financially probably good thing to do. It's an outdated institution in many ways. Divorce is horrendous. But thank you. I saw somebody's really nice comment. Ozzy Liz, thank you so much. Really. I've known Ozzy for years. And good person. David Folds, good person. Other people. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. See, I'm going to make mistakes. It's been 11 and a half hours. Here's the comment I want. Better times ahead. Why not? We're healthy, hopefully. And if not, I wish you well in recovery and have love in your life. I do. And if you lose it, I have before. At some point, keep looking for love. I hope you find it. And if you have it, if you have love, hug the one you're with. Be well, blessings. My name is Sam Hill.